I'll be silly. What the fuck? Again, my friend. Owie. Tits, they'll sprout from the ground. Tits, they're coming around. Tits, they'll swallow you down. My love, their tits. Oh no, I've seen the world and it's silly. Ugh, there we go, I can breathe. Tits McGee, when you follow me, I'm silly. Why you trying with me? I'm too silly for your advances or your rebukes when you catch me doing ignorant things. 'Cause I'm just a goober. Eek. Can I reset this? Wait, did I do this right? Tits. Fuck. Yo, I think I got it. Hold on. Stream people. Shh. There, timestamp at 0 is now called intro is wintro, unlike winamp. There we go. Hold on. Good, got it. Sorry, I like that I'm basically doing all of the your mom, 'cause she's laying in my bed, being quite good, and giving your dad hand. Yeah, no, he's there too. How do you think I bagged both your mom and your dad? I didn't split them up, I kept them together. Like marmosets or something. I don't know. Basically, they stayed friends. Basically, what's happened is your mommy and your daddy are not breaking up. What they're going to do is come see me. What I'm going to do with them is utilize their labor purely to supplement my own need for silly goose bullshit. How am I going to do this, you might fuck balls ask motherfucker? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my guy. I will simply roll the fuck up and be like, hey, do that silly thing or else I'm going to roll both you bitches. And they will have to deal with it. Obviously. Because one does not simply negotiate with silly boopers. One capitulates. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to like dock things over my screen so like the segment button's easier. And get your fucking grandma on the phone to get in on the fun. Just kidding. Your great-great-grandmother, though, she's pretty cool. I'm a fan, you know? Okay, I'm almost done moving stuff. I'm just trying to make this a little more manageable because I want to do a really good job. You know, I might be the worst streamer in the world, but I don't care. I still want to do a good job, right? It's not by a lack of desire that I am the worst streamer ever. It is truly based purely in my own ineptitude and ramblingness. Like Rambly Raccoon ain't got nothing on me. My guy. Rambly. Ooh. What a rambly little guy. Just rambling around. Ramble. Ramble, get in them brambles. Fuck you, alarm, bitch. I've been awake all fucking day. Just kidding. I literally just rolled up out of bed. I have the bed head all over my head. Your stepdad is going to be getting JK. But hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Let us see. Let us, let us. I guess we should fuck about for the first bit of the stream like usual and keep routines. See, I see what we're doing. I know how to do things sometimes. You start looking at me like, oh, I doubt this bitch. And that's understandable. I would doubt me too. Okay? Valid. But check it. Listen to me. Give me but 2 seconds of your fucking focus on this one. Okay, so here's the thingy though. Here's the thing. All right. So Linda, Linda, I need you to listen to me. Linda, 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 listen. I need you to Linda, I need you to shut your hyphy ass bitch the fuck ass mouth the fuck up and fucking listen, Linda. God fucking damn it. Linda, listen to me. Linda. Linda, calm down. Linda, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. Linda, I'm sorry. Linda, if we start over, we can still be friends. Linda. Linda, you're being a hyphy schmifey. Linda. 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 Linda, you're tedious. You should know that. Like, Linda, at this time, I need you to fuck off. You have been nothing shy of unpleasant, Linda. Fuck you, Linda. Okay, so we're gonna do stuff. Ah, that's the wrong place to put you. That's an accident. Accidente. Accidente's Inferno? Accidente's Inferno. Let's call it an Accidente's Inferno. I like that phrasing for this. This is pretty cute. Mhm. What? I know, I'm using this as like sweet, sweet cover to like fuck with you. All right, sick. All right, sick. Thanks. Appreciate. Give me a second. Ooh, it is in Late Night Sunshine. Oh, sick. Uh, I have a playlist called Late Night Sunshine, okay? I also have one called Watch Later. You're here for one of them, not the other. I said we probably have to fuck about for like the first 15 minutes of the stream, right? How long has it been? Half of them. Half of them. Ain't that funny? Isn't it? Isn't it a win in it? Isn't there a win in it? Okay, hi. My thingy is not capturing my web browser. I'll tell you what it is capturing. It's getting our sound shit, but it's not getting my web browser. I need to turn my phone on the silent potato mode. There's the hardware button in it. Ooh, one of my homies hit up trivia today. Okay, you know what? That's actually worth looking at my phone for. If what I'm gonna look at it and see is, oh, homie, I just did trivia. You know, I'm actually like, there is no better world, okay? And that reminded me of Truvia, which is the only thing that I never expected to run out of that I ran out of. It's because of moisture. The moisture. No, not moist critical. The moisture got it. Hold on. That's a fruit. I found fruit on the floor. It just fell. Like it dead ass just fell. I'm gonna eat it later. I'm having what's the word? I'm having thing. I need to check to see if the water is boiling. Hold on. Okay, I thought that I was gonna have macanouche, but or mac and cheesy cheese, but I have focus issues and I forgot that if I'm not directly looking at it, like fucking constantly, and I leave the room and break eye contact, that things break. I forgot that. So the tender noodles are now very wiggly, soft noodles that disintegrate. Disintegrate. Hey. So I could try again, but I think I'll do so in like a little bit because I feel kind of demoralized. Attempt one at breakfast. I might just go for cereal.
Do. I take the comedy too far. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows.
Hmm. No, I'm on the right speakers. No, my levels are fine. Checking just. Nope. Nope. This upload is more disparate in volume than that one thing I uploaded. Okay, this is gonna get
I
rough.
take it too far.
Barium.
I take it too far sometimes.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong bruiser. God damn it. That's explaining why it wasn't showing up. There's now two separate Chromes. One that I use, and then one that is the one for the stream. And I only use the one to like set the stream up on YouTube and like now occasionally tone shift the thumbnail for the day. I learned this. I learned this from Aiko, who's way more clever than I at making things not fail, because I only make things fail. Okay, so here's what I did. I will just do that. And I did a silly thing. I just took out the background separate from me and the foreground, and I just started shifting the two around differently with the photo with me holding a pear for the YouTube. I felt like that was the way to go. Is it really the way to go, in quotes? Not really. It's just funny. Here, can I show you this? Hold on. Up to the chopping block we go. Can I open image? Open image. This is only the 300. Brother. Brother, man, what? Oh my gosh, why? Okay, hold on. It's gonna be blurry. It's this, right? I just took me in the foreground and I bumped the saturation and I took the background and I removed it. And I put them together in a way where you barely notice that the chair is like considered the foreground, not the background at a certain point. And I'm just gonna keep mutating along this until I get bored. There, that's all. I can be pleased with little things like that, like getting to the thing that I forget. Do we have a Cobra? Oh, we're already watching that. My ex is such a hypocrite. Oh, that's gonna be a banger, of course. Calling out her shit. Thank you, brother. I feel bad that there's like so many dudes
Boyle.
actually feeling silenced and unheard, and I feel
Fucking
glad
Boyle.
that at least one of them is being heard. But, you know, it's just whingy bitch feels, you know. Okay. Why are the levels on this so abysmal? Oh, that would make sense. Okay. But it's stream, so that one goes away generally. Why is this one?
My
Oh, this is
ex-girlfriend
fine now.
has no room to talk about me having an intervention for alcohol. Her parents literally fucking enable her by not forcing her to get a job, by allowing her to drink and sleep all fucking day, and then she wants to sit there and call me a pussy because my dad cares about me. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, so in slang from old shows on like from UK I'd enjoy that would be on the British Broadcasting Channel or is it Corporation? I always forget. When my mom and I would watch that when I was just a little whippersnapper, I remember that the phrase pussy would be used for sweetheart as well. So maybe this is like a person who will use the disparity between like old and new iterations of how we use language to like make strange jokes as well. Because I occasionally do this, like I just did there. Occasionally, I will dig for that one, and I'll be like, "Your partner's such a pussy, just an absolute sweetheart, a felon to our hearts. Golly gee willikers, you know." I couldn't help myself. It was fun. It's my kind of joke.
So that will that make you a
I don't just want the double entendre. I want the quad entendre just for the fun.
cunt then if I was stalking you, Jessica, and your dad told me to leave you alone?
That would be weird. That would be terrifying. We'd be telling Jessica to talk to the police then.
Jessica's got some fucking problems, man. She has no fucking room to talk about me drinking. He drinks a bottle a day. Shit, I wish. I can't afford a bottle a fucking day.
Brother Man just told the wrong people that the 400 updates are gonna try. That Cash App is gonna ring a ding ding. I bet if you gave this man, I swear to fuck, I bet if you gave this man a lot of money, he wouldn't blow it on something weird. I get the feeling he'd possibly be the one to save it. I don't know. Just keep him away from fucking weird women. I'm not even fucking kidding. Keep this one man safe from fucking. He got $100 pizza. How the fuck much do you think he got back on ad money? Like the engagement this one motherfucker will pull, I don't know, not a fuckload, right? Not like a shitload, because like it's easy and funny to freeboot him, and not everyone has the spoons to parse through the food hacks, but cuz dinger. Cuz Alana's a ding dong. It like I feel like homie's like trying his hardest to supplement, because remember, bro will roll up, do a food hack, and we don't really like this could all be like scattershot in a day that covers 3 of them. Just saying, we don't know. We're just chilling, shirtless. This could be the procession of a day. Is my fuckballs point, right? And so 21K on an X video, 13 on an X video. Guitar is 6. This is 4. Bro sat down for 12:24 for 7 1 minute. No, forget that one. That is well under an hour of your time. All I'm saying is, homie, I hope that they fucking blow his shit up in the observance and awareness bracket so he can go have his nonsense, because I feel like he'll splurge it on stuffies filled with doubloons and something else that appreciates, not depreciates over time. I feel like most of us goobers get things that depreciate, and this motherfucker would sit on something that appreciates, like his beautiful mug. Probably all of you are beautiful and equally beautiful, by the way. On pheromone soap, no, that's tactical soap, you fucking goober vest. He won't spend it on pheromone soap. It's tactical soap. It's tactical schmactical. Let's get them asticles. Hold on. Let me see if I have to like restart the chat for on screen. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I do. Hold on. I had to do the bot and that actually. So if you tried to do a redeem, I didn't notice, nor did the bot. And you should just tell me with your chest. And if I did notice, that's weird because I just said I didn't. So that's strange of you to say that. That's weird. It's very weird. Don't understand. Don't pretend to. Whatever. Fuck it. Anywho's. Cobra's exes confuse themselves with Cobra's exes confuse themselves with kind women because they're fucking not. They seem very scary at this moment.
This is literally the first bit of alcohol I have cracked open all fucking day, and I'm only on 1 fucking can. I do have a couple more beers left, and I might just casually sip on what I do have throughout the night, early
Goobers.
Saturday. I don't care. No, Jessica Boyle's the fucking
Moving
worst.
you.
Who the fuck is she? Is such a hypocrite, dude.
There, you've been moved.
People think that my
Impactfully.
tactical soap is the most cringe thing I rant on about and rave about and all that.
Twitch people, I didn't know I moved you. I'm so sorry. You can this is the viewport that YouTube sees on top of another copy of our background. Just in case the YouTube one ever breaks. So you have something, it'll be my voice and this. Just so you know your computer's not broken in case, right? It'll fade on and off. And all I need you to do is come to the sound of my voice, okay? I need you to follow. You can't see the light, honey. That's okay. Even though you can't see the light, just come to the sound of my voice. See? It'll be that. You can't see me turning it off and on YouTube. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was fun for me.
And all that, you know what I'm saying?
I was taking away the whole of everything Twatch sees, and all they were seeing was this. But without the browser here. It was like this. They would just see me vanish. That's all. And then I'd come back when I want to. That's what they were seeing. Sorry to keep inundating you with my loserness, Twatch. Big hearts, big hugs.
It's not cringe. Tactical soap kicks ass. You say it's cringe because your mommy won't let you buy a bar.
I like how he talks shit. I would hang out with this man so fast. I would buy him soap. I would even buy him his fucking beer if he promises to drink fucking water and let me feed him food.
Literally, Jessica Boyle will not stop talking about me on her fucking streams. It's sad, dude.
I will let him have his goddamn. I will treat him to his beer. It's that we need to cut that shit up with food in his belly and water. And I don't know if he knows what a nutrient is. So, you know what? I could get to it, but I'm gonna have to feed this man jambalaya for a fucking week first. Just fucking strap him down and IV him full of fucking rice and fucking fresh ass veggies and just more rice, right? Just see if he can tolerate it, because then we can introduce water again, right? If we get him to hold rice and things that I can make crispy but have some water still, then maybe we'll introduce actual water into this man at some point. And then step 2. Then we can IV it in there, because it's saline solution. You can't not just saline. It's you have to get some moisture in there to make sure he doesn't you know how those little dinosaurs you could pour a little bit of water on and they get hella big? We need to make sure that doesn't happen, because we don't know what's been going on with the cobes, right? So we'll need a sports medicine doctor. Some of those dino toys that you can put in the bathtub and they swell up, so he knows, and so I can have fun, and also because I like those. I want those. Those would be nice. And yeah, we'll be good. I can in jambalaya, I need more okra. It's really hard to get okra that isn't 2 seconds from death's door out here. I don't know if you know that. It's all of the okra is 2 seconds from death's door. It's like raspberries, honestly. It's is it going to come to you moldy? Is it the fruiting body of a plant? Is it what happens post-seed? Is it what happens after a plant maturates, produces out, and bears into the world its reproductive organs, and then they are fertilized by another plant that does broadcast spawning? And then later on, does it become a fruiting body of a plant with seeds contained on the inside, not the outside, much like a banana and a blueberry and a raspberry, but not a strawberry, which is also pushing what we define as berry? Strawberry, not chilies, not bananas. Yes. Yes, okra does look a lot like a berry. Is it a berry? I don't know. It probably technically is. But I don't want to be wrong. Let's go see if I'm way off base. Is okra the fruiting body of a plant? Is it? Okay, Duck Assist. What you got? What you doing? Yup, okra is the fruiting body of Abelacomys esculentus. It produces, I'm probably very incorrect with that. It produces edible green seed pods that are commonly used in various cuisines. Okay, fruiting body of a plant, okra's fruit. Okra's a berry, rather. Sorry. The fruiting body of a plant best fits under the category, colloquially, of berry. So okra is a berry. You're welcome, bitch. Have fun. Eat ass. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm so giggly. That is so funny.
Like straight up, if I was living at home with my mom and dad right now,
So, like, I know people who are my age and older who do live at home with their parents, but in their cases, some of them work and some of them don't. Like, I know some situations where it's effectively, um, you know, it used to be two parents and a kid. Now it is a person who's lost their partner and their kid working hard to maintain a home. Um, but like, so the situations of like combining resources, especially in like underserved areas or in underserved groups, is like a reasonable thing, But I've also seen folks that their parent wants to rent out the place that they live in, but their parent lets them live there instead for free. So instead of like having more to support themselves and save, they take care of their kid. I find that to be preferable personally. I think it's much more important to take care of people who trust you, right? So I don't know what to do. I'm not in the place where I have to make that choice at all, ever, right? Like, I don't have youth. I'm just chilling, I'm just a silly little goober. I don't have to deal with shit. I'm just happy I'm a goober. Just doing stuff.
I spent all day drinking in my room, bitching about trolls, and then yelling at my parents. My mom and dad wouldn't put up with it, dude. They'd either call the cops on me for getting aggressive or fucking kick me out, you know what I'm saying? Jessica Boyle's parents fucking enable her. Okay, Jessica Boyle doesn't get to talk shit about me and my drinking when literally she sits in her parents' bathroom,
Honey, she
crying her
can.
fucking
She
eyes
just
out, with half
is
a bottle
unkind,
between her
right?
fucking leg, trashed out of her fucking
Thank you.
mind. Jessica's got a bigger drinking problem than I do, and she can't fucking handle her liquor. And I think it's fucking hilarious watching her mentally break down on camera. I think it is fucking hilarious. And her parents fucking enable her. Do they offer to, at the very least, get her some counseling? Maybe talk about going to AA? Which
Hmm.
personally, I think AA is hypocritical, and it's a.
I think that we have said this before, and I will harp on it again. I do not find it appropriate that there is not a secular space for harm reduction in that capacity. And the reason I feel it's not very handy, helpful, or kind is because there is a need to decouple the need from abstinence that is societally put on people as a means to secure housing and shelter, right? We need to separate that little thing dinger from giving people something such as shelter. And I'll parrot it again. We see similar analyses under two very different lenses, right? We'll see this from an information services member who had retired and yielded this guidance to the city of Los Angeles as a means to how they can reduce the social burden on individuals who are now underserved and pushed in higher proximity of being like dishoused, right? You don't put the requirement of making them do something as the barrier to having a safe place. You do not hold them to your non secular and abstinence based thing. You allow people to find what works for them. Thank you. Now, do I see a use of those systems? Yes. Do I have critiques for them? Yes. Do I see a reason to consistently critique the Vatican, even though they're taking positive steps to remediate their actions? and seek compensation and remediation for victims of SA from the church? Yes. Can we be glad about that? Yes. Can we also be critical about how we got there and the other undone things, such as a lack of consideration of the staff or people staffed in the nunnery, especially in terms of alleviating otherwise fucking points of pain? Yeah, we should listen to them more. Yeah. Not because we should enable sexism, but because we can observe where it is and leverage how it has experienced people to tear apart the thing that consistently causes it by effectively listening to fucking victims for fucking once. God damn it.
Way to push religion,
Ain't
but
that
that's
hard.
just my opinion. How is Alex talk about going to AA? Which personally I think AA is hypocritical and it's a way to push religion, but that's just my opinion.
He ain't
How is
wrong.
Alcoholics Anonymous hypocritical? Because they tell you need to worship Jesus to beat alcohol, and it's like, didn't Jesus' blood turn to wine?
Moreover, you're not supposed to rely on a source external to yourself for validation or to enable yourself to succeed. Yes, you need food and water like the rest of us, but other motherfuckers, their brains are theirs. You are not entitled to them, nor are you getting consents to levy them consistently, right? So, you need to find the ability to make change within yourself, not buried in another, and not fetishizing burying it in another through something like faith. My love and apologies if this impacts anyone. I hope you're well.
Behold, Jesus turned water into wine, and it's like, this guy knows how to party.
Don't drink. If you do drink, there are ways to stop. Talk to your doctor primarily. Like, legitimately do talk to them. Don't let people say, oh, you've got to stop this instant. Talk to your doctor. Yes, listen to them, but tell your doctor that that's what they said. Because I'm going to be fucking very blunt and a little bit unnecessarily blunt. Because you're putting a chemical in you that has effects on you and does require a large amount of your body to process it appropriately, I'm just going to say talk to your doctor for the similar reasons that I would say talk to your doctor before immediately stopping antidepressants or depressant medications. Just talk to your fucking doctor, okay? Because you're loved, talk to your doctor. No, I do not mean only the non-physical component, because it is all a physical component when you are having. When chemical state of two things changes, you're likely going to see some kinetic shit happen too. So just talk to your fucking doctor. But anywho's.
No, but
When you see people who say cold turkey and they don't give you understanding, talk to your doctor first and tell them, rat on them. Tell your doctor all about their irresponsible, negligent, uninformed ass and tell them why you're supposed to like have doctor supervision. And you curry that information back and forth so they don't hurt anybody.
but I love how Jessica can sit there and talk shit about me on fucking YouTube, tell me to leave her alone.
Like,
I left a couple of mean comments.
I'm now also realizing that Cobra may only get turned up for the camera. Do we ever consider that this man is a social drinker only in the sense that he only gets turned up when the camera's on? I'm not sure. I'm only guessing. I'm just kind of like,
In her comment section, and I unsubscribed and blocked her ass from my YouTube channel. And she'll be like, oh, Josh needs to leave me alone. All he does is talk about blah, 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 blah,
he's
blah, blah.
going
In a
through
second, now she's on a loop. Now she won't
changes.
shut the fuck up about it.
I mean, when I like dudes, I don't shut up either, honestly. So,
And the fact that Jessica Boyle is scared to drive on the highway is fucking hilarious.
I'm scared to drive because I can't drive. Neurological issues prohibit that bitch.
No, straight up, dude. Jessica Boyle's parents enable her, and I feel sorry for them. To a point. In fact, that Jessica Boyle is too mentally insane to get a real job. A 40-year-old cat lady living at home with mommy and daddy. Her room's a complete fucking mess. She's a total fucking hoarder, just like her mom.
With respect, like, I know someone
like,
whose life's a little like that.
No, who the fuck is Jessica Boyle to give me shit about my drinking?
Oh, they are
when
unkind
this
to
bitch
people too. Oh.
is literally getting drunk in a Walmart parking lot and then pissing on the sidewalk
Sophia Chu?
and yelling
Is
at
this
her
Sophia
phone
Chu's
about
mom?
how much she fucking hates me and calling me every nasty name in the book, talking all this fucking shit. No, she's the fucking worst. I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know
You
what
liked
I'm
the head,
saying?
not the headache.
That's
Did
fair.
this man just deadass say he likes the head, not the headache? This grown ass man just came on my television machine and said, in more kind words, he liked the head, not the headache. Dude, that's funny. I imagine that's why everyone else left me too. So honestly, it's funny to hear it.
She provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? I like what she provided. But not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. It's just so fucking petty too, because I'm like, I told Jessica Boyle, I told her, I fucking told her.
See, one day we're gonna become Cobra's favorite stream, and we have to like, you know, get this out of the way before he gets all frazzle faced, right? Cool.
I never
One
once
day.
dated my ex crushes, and the reason why they're called ex crushes is because I'm no longer crushing on them. And I don't talk about them on my fucking channel if I can help it because people love to fucking harass them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, stop, dude. And what does she do? She immediately starts talking about my ex crushes on her channel, and it's fucking disgusting.
I'll talk around people to get an experience through, but I would feel awkward even like directing attention to someone that I've brought up.
I like how
You know,
she's like,
that would be
oh,
weird.
Josh's dad needs to get him an intervention. And I'm like,
Like
he
to
can't
the
make me
effect
quit.
that if I were to mention somebody and they were to roll up and start being like, oh, that's me, I would just not engage it. Like I would shut it up and shut it down.
Force religion down your throat.
And that's it.
No. You have a disease. You have a problem. I'm like,
sometimes you gotta also shelter motherfuckers from
it's
themselves and their own damn choices.
I wouldn't call it a problem.
It wouldn't stop at all, but
and then I'd be like, religion is optional.
you know.
No, cancer is a
Later.
fucking disease.
Soon.
Alcoholism's a fucking choice. Okay. And then I'd be like, religion is optional. It's a choice. You have a disease. You have a problem. I'm like, alcoholism is not a disease. It's a choice.
Addictive tendencies, which can be satiated with alcohol, or a bias towards like reward-based things such as alcohol, gambling, etc. On the other hand, like if you look at how the symptom manifests and the medium in which it takes manifests, then that's different from like, no, it's not my first Dark Souls, by the way. It's the first game, Dark Souls, yes. But it's like I play it every so often. I wait till I forget the game. It's my first competent run ever.
I call it a problem.
It's my post Sekiro, post Niho 2, post Lies of P, post Elden run of Dark Souls, and a lot of it can just be done with backstabs. It's like I need a sword for some mobs, and I need to backstab most mobs. And this is really reductive, right? Backstab most mobs and sword most bosses. The second I see a boss, I'm trying to not take away the fun, but I've noticed that I bias towards two-handing a sword or power stancing a sword, right? The reason I like Niho 2 is you have 3 stances. I don't mind the Souls 2 stances, and technically in Elden, I forgot you can't like power stance your offhand in Dark Souls. So like I like power stancing my offhand sometimes. I can't. So it means that like working in a parrying dagger versus a Reggie dagger matters less. I'm really inept with kicking in Dark Souls as well. I might actually be able to power stance my offhands and I'm just ignorant. We'll find out. It's going to be woeful.
And then I'd be like, religion is optional. No, cancer is a fucking disease. Alcoholism's a fucking choice.
The things that contribute to alcoholism aren't a choice, always for everyone. They are for some people, but they aren't always for everyone. And because of that, we kind of have to look out for our homies because most of those motherfuckers aren't qualified or expected to introspect that much off rip when they're put in proximity to that. So we got to look out for homies. There's cool regulation in UK coming down to forbid selling cigarettes to anyone born after a particular year. I really like that, by the way. I'm like in terms of cigarettes though, those directly impact like the you're not displacing atmospheric gases when you drink unless you're talking about burping and that's funny or farting and that's funny a little bit. Haha. But with smoking, you are doing that in a way that directly impacts others around you and the public health of all those motherfuckers, right? So that I can see. Like, in terms of liquor, though, I'm just gonna keep shitting on it. I don't see a reason to, like, reduce people's ability to, like, get the thing. I see a reason why I would like to, but I don't see an actionable thing to, like, motivate us to, right? Like, I see why I want to, but I don't see a reason that, should further us to do so. My reasoning for wanting to is like because I want people to be well, but I want people to be well in a lot of ways, and sometimes like, meh. Anyways, howdy, hope you're well. I have fruit on my desk. I may get up and like, ha, ha, ha. I'm I'm just a silly little thing doing silly little stuff, being a silly little goose with my cobra time.
Okay, so-and-so, how's it going?
Dark
Oh, I
Souls
found out
sin.
my buddy's got cancer. Well, that's rough. Sorry to hear it. How's your day going?
I
Pretty
mean, honestly, that is kind of how you have to have that conversation. Sometimes you're gonna hear, oh gosh, my husband died of a heart attack from one of your friends, and they're gonna need you to pick it up and keep fucking moving and be like, oh shit, well, how are you doing today? You need food? Wait, you said he died of a heart attack, honey. You didn't He didn't walk in on you talking to your AI boyfriend, did he? Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta shoot back with the right thing to change the mood. So it depends. It depends. It depends. You know what else depends? Dippers.
rough. I just found out at my meeting today that I'm an alcoholic. I'm very
But
sick. I need another drink. Fuck off. And Josh is such an alcoholic. Like, you know what? I admit that sometimes I drink too much. Yeah, how is this the first drink that I've had all fucking day? And it's now what after 5 o'clock, man. So fuck off.
mm,
And I'm not addicted to alcohol. I don't
one
get the
sec.
shakes when I withdraw from it. I don't get hangovers, and I don't get whiskey dick. I'll tell you that much right now. But I like how
I know a
Jessica
lot of
Boyle could
people
get
who are
mad because I
proud of
left a
their
bunch of
whiskey
nasty,
dick.
mean comments in her comment section on her live chat, and it pissed her off so much she turned on subscriber only mode.
He said only mode, and
She'd
I
leave
thought he
me
was gonna
alone,
say only
dude.
something
I'm like,
else.
really? But then you proceed to
It is
talk
2
about me
2024 for
non-fucking stop
this.
like the next 8 hours on your
His
stream.
no.
It's all hypocritical, ass backwards lying and bullshit, you know? Jessica Boyle has no room to talk when it comes to drinking. Fucking hypocrites. You Heineken drinking hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? You two, like, fuck
Hold
off,
on.
dude.
The alliteration was murder. 1 second.
You know, you Heineken drinking hypocrite. You know what? You
Could someone
Heineken drinking
remind me?
hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? You two, like, fuck off, dude.
Could someone remind me to cut that? That would be really funny. The Heineken drinking hypocrite.
No, it's the truth. Jessica Boyle has no room to fucking talk. Jessica Boyle has no room to talk when it comes to drinking.
You'll cut my soul?
Fucking
You'll cut me off of Dark
hypocrite.
Souls? I'll fight you. Can't do that. I'm too strong. I'm
You
strong.
Heineken drinking hypocrite. You know what I'm
Heineken
saying?
drinking
You two, like,
hypocrite.
fuck off.
Okay, that's
dude.
kind of funny. It's funny though when you put the words together.
No, it's the truth.
You won't
Jessica
cut my
Boyle
soul.
has no room to fucking talk about my
You don't
drinking
even.
when she's a
You don't
bigger alcoholic
even.
than I am. She's got no room to fucking talk about me getting
Oops.
help when
That
fucking
one.
she needs it more than I do.
Oop, there we go.
It is fucking sad.
You Heineken drinking hypocrite. You have a bottomless vegcom. How does that impact my soul? Like, if I trust this game, humans have souls of pure darkness. So that's like literally not gonna do anything to like thwart my soul. Right?
I fucking hate Jessica Boyle. She's the absolute fucking worst.
We know Copes. You've said it a lot. Oh no, I rolled the wrong way.
Say, oh, leave me alone, Josh, but then proceed to
You'll
talk
suck
about
my
me for
soul
the
with
next
black magic.
8
Okay.
hours she's live on her fucking stream. It's the
I mean,
worst,
honestly,
dude.
if you're talking about a bottomless vajayjay and black magic, that sounds like a close enough to a bag of holding. If you've got some slip space, I can take up roost. I can just like, I can build my own IKEA bed in there. Like, I'm just saying, I got options. If you're gonna hide me, so I don't have to like roam around in the world, I will just take up roost. Fuck it. Let's go. Hey, buddy. I'm moving in. Thank you. I'll have the moving truck come and like take my computer in there. I appreciate you. I hope you're okay. I hope this is fine with you. I'll just like install a computer, get some internet ran, have some fucking fast internet. I'll keep on stream. God damn it. I'll just keep on streaming from it.
No, she's the
Fuck it.
fucking worst.
Ooh. Blue? Nuh-uh. I don't think I've heard of Haint Blue. I don't think so. I don't know. I know that Cobra said that that he likes the head, not the headache, from his ex. I know those are words that I've not directly heard from him, but it captures the ethos of what he said in a very disturbing way.
Jessica Boyle is more obsessed with me than I used to be with my ex-crushes, and it's not fucking healthy, dude.
What's our current timestamp?
not.
11:30.
The head. No, she's the fucking worst. I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair.
He said he likes the head, not the headache. This man he is preparing for a diss track himself.
Jessica Boyle
I like
is
the way he
more
spits.
obsessed with
It's
me
some
than I
stuff.
used to be with my ex-crushes, and it's not fucking healthy, dude. It's not. It's not. At this point, I know she's not going to stop. Neither am I. So fucking fuck her.
I mean, you say that like it's easy. Do you realize this man has like an unattainable amount of pizzazz? Did you know that this man drips fucking charisma? No, this man is like a life hack. This man fundamentally breaks how people perceive the universe in such a world-shaking way. And he then says this egregious shit. And by the way, he talks shit on himself. There we go.
In the description box below. And you too.
This is about tactical soap, by the way. He does an ad read, basically. Look at this sink here. Fluctuate on this sink for a moment. Ruminate. Rake it in. Take it in. Bathe in where his glasses are sitting. How you feel about that? You like this?
Real man, get yourself some tactical soap. Link will be in the description box below. And you too can smell like a real ladies' man. Now believe me, I have autism, so sometimes talking to women is not the easiest in the world. But with tactical soap at my side, with the tactical soap at my side,
You kick so much
I have a little bit of
ass.
confidence on my skin, knowing that women everywhere are gonna love the smell of it. I guarantee it.
Ghost blue?
Women love the smell of it. That's the tactical soap guarantee.
Ghost blue? Ghost blue. Oh yeah, his phrasing is very odd sometimes. We tolerate it. It's a vibe. Anywho's, like, all I'm saying is, as an autistic woman, I believe that this man knows what he's doing and is intentionally peacocking in such a way as to drip his swag all over the internet. I feel as though this is the most targeted, I swear to fuck, like trying to get a read on my cohorts. I feel like this dude is trying to do this to constantly peacock and put himself out there, potentially. He did kiss a doll. He did indeed kiss a doll. It was quite weird to watch. I can try to find it if you want. Here, let's just, Manpaj. Nope, come to me. Come on. Come on. It's like the one kiss, okay? It's not gonna be that hard to find. Worst off, it's in my history somewhere. This is an hour. I will fight you. How long are you? Yeah, I'm sure. Take
What
me.
up, YouTube? So this here is King Cobra.
So someone sends him this doll because it's one of his in quotes fans. I have my reserves about how he uses the words trolls and fans occasionally in the wrong polarity sometimes. Because now everyone, if you ask him, is a, in quotes, fucking troll, inclusive of, I believe, my ass, who only says you should definitely report your ex to Twitch Trust and Safety for off-platform use of her platform and on-platform behavior, because it sounds like she's misusing her account. And also, well, she's threatened his life and, you know, been threatening to send out revenge P of him on those platforms and off those platforms and threatened to, you know, go to his house and him literally. So that's kind of a lot. So I'm just saying, like, he calls people that say, oh no, run away from that woman. He calls those people trolls, right? I know, right? I swear to fuck, not to like blow my shit up, but like this man was answering trolls in chat and I super chat this motherfucker and I'm like, what are your interests right now? What are the things you love to talk about and love getting into? And this bro just doubles down on like other bullshit. Now, mind you, it was Halloween and he's like turned the fuck up. And I don't even know if he knows what up and down is. But like, he's so quick to engage the galvanizing, but I just want to hear him talk about what he loves. Mind you, he was playing guitar, which is probably his favorite interest and art at the moment, which does kind of answer my fucking question. But I like direct fucking shit, motherfucker. Tell me. Say that that's that. Say that that's it. Just use your mouth. Open your gums and flap them, bitch. Fuck. You use them to kiss a doll.
JFS with another unboxing video. And I had a fan of mine send me
I want him to be well. That's the wild part.
something. Yeah, one of my fans sent me a freaking sex doll. He forgot to put the wig in the box, so I'm using this one until I get the other wig. Yeah, this isn't one of the full-sized
Okay,
ones.
there's one
This is
copy of Fan, none of
fun-sized
Trolls.
one, but that's quite alright.
It's an era.
The box it came in is this box right here. Let's see what we got in the box here. We got stuff to fix the doll with.
I like that part about him, right?
Silicone,
like,
glue,
he'll talk about what he loves, and he'll talk about it passionately. That's what I'm here for, because that's why I enjoy the Cobra shit. I, as a person who will passionately talk about the things that I am passionate about, I think that is so fucking sick. I fucking love it when other people tell me what they are in love with. I tell y'all what I'm digging on every day I get the chance to. It might be now more and more obvious why I look for things where it's like Danny Gonzalez, Ryan Trahan, King Cobra. Asmongold, tell me about the shit you fucking love, passionately. I swear to fuck, that's all I want you to do. Just tell me what you love. He's talking about undies. I'm gonna talk over this part.
For the sake of YouTube, I put the underwear on, because that dress is a little short.
Everything about this doll is a little not alright, bro.
Games for the Xbox One. I got Call of Duty Infinite Warfare and
oh, come on, Deb, where is that?
And the funny thing
here's the whole diatribe.
Oh, shut up. I don't want her to gag on pubic hair. Aw. Hell is building up on my ball sack. And also, it's a courtesy.
So in advance, I want to say I appreciate you all. I apologize in advance, so you can't be mad at me. Oh, the doll should be giving you so many red flags right now. I don't like that he follows through with this. I don't like that he's participant in this. I don't like that someone sent him this. There are so many flags. The only redeeming shit is he says that the doll is no longer in his domicile.
Who want to talk to me end up not doing
Did he say that? Wait a minute. Did he ever say that he got rid of the doll?
Hit the space bar because they
I thought he did, but did he?
Handsomeness intimidates them. Are you sure it isn't because they're creeped out by you? You know, Sean, I wanted.
Oh, wait, if you want to talk about the Twilight Zone for hours, like, that sounds outstanding. I would never make fun of you. I don't generally watch a lot of fiction media on my own until someone with passion tells me about it. Thank fuck someone could talk about The Toxic Avenger for hours, seeing as it's only 3 movies and a little bit of comic time. The amount of, like, conversation we've egged out of that is, like, outstanding. So no, genuinely, if you want to talk about something that you are interested in passionately, that is the most important thing to me to get to listen to. Hell yes. I'm here for it.
And one of my female friends I was talking to about the incident said it's because women find you attractive, and a lot of them aren't sure how to handle that. I'm all the woman you'll ever need.
No, because it tangents into Troma's practical effects and how they do blood effects versus how other studios do practical effects inclusive of blood and viscera effects in B films. Because special effects are one thing, but it's all explosions. And I like practical effects because I like when, you know, someone like gets a mannequin, chops off the mannequin arm, makes it jagged, gets some paint, dips it in there appropriately, works on how they want the insides and connective tissue to look, and then goes back and the paint job of the outside's inaccurate, but they tried so hard on the insides, you're like, I see what you fucking did there, bro. Or like fucking Babylon 9. Sorry, Babylon. Oh my gosh. Not 9. I'm fucking my brain. Holy shit. I haven't watched Babylon in so fucking long. 5. Holy shit. I'm the worst. Why am I second guessing myself? I have an internet browser. I literally have an internet browser. It's Babylon 5. 5 and 9 look the same. I swear to fuck. Here, let's actually get a tab ready, because like the mask quality got way better. Like it got wicked good. Mask peeling, maybe? If I can find it through that. Babylon 5 hidden details about the costumes you didn't know on Screen Rants. Do-do-do-do. Here. We're on Screen Rants. Okay. Ostrich leather and materials from the 40s? Okay, a helmet worn worth $3,000. Shit, dude, the starfighter pilots were heavy, both physically and in terms of show's budget. This was because the costume was liquid-cooled spacesuit. Brother, what? Changes in Londo's colors. Ambassador Londo was a supporting character in the show who's been subjected to a significant change of character by the writers with each new season. Earlier in the series, he wasn't just a stock character for comic relief, but later on, he became a man of honor and a patriot for the Centauri. That is true. That is true. Starts off as a joke and becomes like big shit supreme. Also, best supporting. Also, outstanding supporting. Not best, outstanding all around. I just want to say, like, the way that they act as, like, the way they are written in as supporters of their individual factions, I should add, are so fucking well. And then the way that they are written in as factions that come together to make a coalition is so fucking well done. And if you haven't watched Babylon 5, I so recommend it. If we really want to, we can watch it in Discord at some point. It's very fun. The early series, right? You'll see masks peeling and other such shit. It's so fun. There is some fiction I watch, right? I keep trying to be clear. I don't dislike fiction. I like fiction. I love fiction. You have to make me sit down and initiate it. You know? The costume department made occasional cameos. Wicked. There were on-screen cameos in the series, often by its own crew members, including the costume designers. For instance, the season episode Atonement featured a cameo by the costume support supervisors as a Mimbari woman fighting Zach Allen for his new uniform when he gets promoted to the head of security. Additionally, there were also inside jokes in this scene. Get it? Ceremonial dresses. Okay. In the podcast, wait, the ceremonial dresses were prepared for the alien species, the relevance of which might have been missed by a few viewers at times. You see ceremonial dresses already. Mimbari celebrations, particularly the religious Centauri celebrations, have included opulent. Ooh. Costume energy. Okay. Any jokingly stated in interviews that she had costume emergencies almost every half hour while working for the show. By the second season, there were 3 versions of costumes for the lead characters. One was the final costume, one was for stunt doubles, and another was for emergency backup in case of any coffee spills, in quotes. Oh my fuck, bro. That's actually what you need, though. Like, you need people who know that you're gonna fuck up and are willing to work around your ass. That is actually a fucking banger. Like, nah, you probably need that coffee shit and the fucking, like, and your backups and your doubles, like, immediately. That is actually brilliant. I actually would have never known this unless we got here. That is actually outstanding planning. Oh my wow. Okay, so anywho's, I'm down to like the continuing legacy in Silicon Valley. The show might not be remembered amongst the mainstream sci-fi audiences. The market is currently saturated with all sorts of sci-fi, but few shows offer tributes to Babylon 5's costumes. It started in 2009 comedy. In 2009, the comedy Flight of the Conchords. In a popular episode, the members performed a song wearing the costumes of the Earth Force's military uniform. I did not. I've watched some Silicon Valley and I've watched some Flight of the Conchords. Wait, did they say only in Flight of the Conchords or was it a Silicon Valley thing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Mike Judge's Silicon Valley 2 spiritual trainer, Dinpak, usually sports. I did see this. I didn't notice it was from Babylon 5. Intricately designed, stepped, multicolored tunics. On closer observation, one can easily figure out that it's a very same long coat in the Centauri novel. At least in costumes, the legacy of this classic space opera lives on. I love space opera, that's the thing. I'm actually a space opera fan, like at the core. I've been saying this since I was a child. I have a thing for space opera, may it be Star Wars, Spaceballs, Star Trek, fucking Stargate, Babylon. I love space opera. It's very specific and it's not to be realistic. I do love space opera, something fucking fierce though. It is so fun.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, think about it. Think about what? I don't bitch or complain.
I do
don't
bitch
get my
and complain.
period. I don't
I
have
do.
STDs.
I have
don't
no
care how big your
STDs. I
dick
get
is. I
tested.
want all of it.
I don't bitch and complain. Wait, I do.
Whoa!
I've been bitching and complaining this whole time. Shit.
And my hair looks
Fuck.
good. What the
Damn
hell
it.
happened to your widow's peak? All right, here, yeah. Well, I had to reshave it because it was growing back in unevenly. How's it growing back now? Well, Sean, it's growing back okay. I can actually feel it thickening up. That's good. Yeah. Is her pussy shaved? Let me check. Yeah, my pubes is because, one, keeping a check.
How does he do this?
Yeah, it's shaved. Nice. Wait a minute, what? You keep your junk shaved, don't you? Yeah, Sean, I shave my crotch pubes. Why?
I wanna
Stays nice and cool.
skip
That
10
prevents
seconds.
sweat from building up on my. That prevents sweat building up on my ball sack. And also, it's a courtesy for the ladies giving me head. What do you mean?
I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? She provided.
I mean,
I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know, I like what she.
here. I'll even get you the timestamp for this, since you can join me in being this person.
I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair.
I think I'm picking up what he's putting down, and I'm not sure how to
It's just so
feel.
fucking petty too, because I'm like, I told Jessica Boyle, I told her, I fucking told her.
Oops. Didn't mean to click Dark Souls.
Well,
Oops.
if a girl is sucking my dick, I don't want her to gag on pubic hair. Aw, how big is your dick? Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna be
What do you
honest.
mean, like fully hard or soft?
Like, not to be too off topic, I actually had to teach that to one of my exes along with how to shower. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, it's never too late to assume you need to learn how to take care of yourself and be kinder to yourself.
Hard, baby. Oh! Shut up, Sean. Well, if you must know, my dick, fully hard, I can pull 8 inches long. Josh, what? Do it. Do what? Squeeze my titties. What? Squeeze them.
Next. Next.
Yeah, come on, give me a. I want to get right there. You can kiss. Yeah, come on, give me a kiss, big boy. How's that? Ooh, you're making me wet. They definitely handled her. They definitely handled
I know,
her a lot better in
right?
shipping. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Well, there you have it, folks.
I didn't know how. I didn't know this got worse. I only saw the kissing part, okay? I didn't know this got even fucking worse. I didn't know. I was fucking aware. This shit creeped out of nowhere, bro. What? Dude. I looked up for a second, my word. What the fuck? Leaving. Done. Tired. Gone. Done.
My ex crushes, and the reason why they're called ex crushes is because I'm no longer crushing on them. And I don't talk about them on my fucking channel if I can help it, because people love to fucking harass them. And it's like, stop, dude.
He's so
What did
extra.
She immediately
He's so fucking extra. Oh my word.
Talking about my ex crushes on her channel, and it's fucking disgusting.
I don't understand why we have to be like this. You know? I'm just saying.
I like how she's like, oh, Josh's dad needs to get him an intervention. And I'm like, he can't make me quit, for one. And two, I don't like how rehab works. It's all
Like,
negative.
awkwardly, I agree on his discourse about analyzing the current state of rehabilitation systems, like that we have available for people getting over this, especially how they don't make provisions for how it is physically unsafe for some people to abstain without doctors to support them along the way and consistently do health monitoring. So, like, I do have similar critiques as Cobra. My goal of an outcome is to see the critique listened to. We need secular outreach that does not depend on abstinence to support people as they go through harm reduction. You need to provide safe fucking communal housing to people that is not contingent on abstinence, nor is it a fucking requisite for, nor a thing that will exclude them from, right? Because they need to have a safe place to go and be all right that transcends just the moment by moment of like what we as individuals who aren't them think we can subject them to and penalize them for. We need to rehabilitate, not be punitive. TLDR, rehabilitative for the win, punitive FTL. Get it, got it, good.
Negative reinforcements. And they force religion down your throats. No.
Told you.
You have
We
a
kind of agree with
disease.
them.
You
That's
have
the
a
thing,
problem.
you know?
I'm like, alcoholism is not a disease, it's a choice. I wouldn't call it a problem.
Okay, we were back at 10 minutes before I went back for that shit though. I went back for two things, and I also kind of non sequitured us into like Cobes being prolific. Respect. I like it when he's right. I'm here for people being right and flexing their shit. Not the other flexing he's been doing. That's
Jessica
weird.
Boyle is more obsessed with me than I used to be with my ex-crushes. And it's not.
And more, if you take his words for it, my favorite rendition of it was, and I believe I will try to quote, Jessica Boyle is more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy, and that's saying something. That's my favorite Cobes ever. That's like my Cobes line of choice. If you take me to the fucking Abercrombie and Fitch gates at the fucking hotel residency Sunday holiday inn cafe casino at the end of the universe, I will definitely be like there hanging out, referencing this very moment and how it was so, impactful in my life, listening to Cobra. On the weekend for some people, is it the weekend for all you fuckers? Let me check. Yo, it's currently the weekend from Asia Pacific all the way to fucking Greenwich. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. It's the weekend all the way from Asia Pacific to Asia Pacific the other way again. Yo, we're fucking killing it as a species. Let's get it. I like this. This is nice. You ever listen to the weekend? The stuff? Like, honestly, nah, not just Cobra. Like, for fucking real, like, yes, Cobra is actually dead ass a strong role model galore. Like, watching him grow is like legit. But like, honestly, Ryan Trahan also. Like, I'm not even kidding. This dude washes his face before bed, and we'll talk about how it is hygiene, not just, whatever. And like most of the time just keeps it funny, keeps it cool, keeps it wholesome, is like out there doing like IRL shit, but like not being an asshole, I guess. Right? It's like super cool to watch. Like, so Ryan killing it for like actually holding down the strong male role model front, like in ways that is actually untold of. This man fucking Cobes also legit, like, this dude is having to learn that he is actually being abused by a woman in a society that consistently tells dudes that that's not how it works when it is how it works, right? Like, hi, I've been abused by women too. It's not fun or easy, it's very painful. And then the weird part is, even when I go and tell my dad, hey, this person I'm dating is like being really unkind, my dad, who knows what I've gone through and has heard me talk about this, still cognitive dissonance at the wall the second he has to comprehend that, like, oh, someone can be abused. Oh, no, 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 no. Just rule that out. Toss that out. So the Cobra needs to have this he needs to reconcile this likely in public. And this is probably one of the more helpful things we're going to get of 2024 is Cat Williams being right that a lot of motherfuckers are about to out themselves and get busted, and also that guess who is outing themselves and getting busted for being prolific, informed, informative, and able to fucking grow. It is this man right here, King motherfucking Cobra.
Not fucking healthy, dude.
It's wild.
It's not.
It's fucking wild.
It's not.
Like, I like it. It's super cool.
At this point, I know she's not going to stop. Neither am I. So fucking fuck her.
Okay, that part not productive, but
because she can say, "Josh, leave me alone," and then she won't stop talking
you
about
get
me. On her
to have to
fucking
learn
stream.
for the
It's
rest
like,
of your
bitch.
days. So I don't know. This seems all right. Bro is stuck
She
learning
is such
and
a
growing
fucking insufferable hypocrite, dude.
for the rest of his days.
No, she's the fucking absolute
He's still gonna
worst.
pull
I
it
wish she'd
through.
just fucking leave me the fuck
Like,
alone.
I kind of feel like, and I could be very fucking wrong, it's starting to feel like him drinking might just be like a for show thing. Like, that he, like, I'm not sure because I don't know him or what he does. But, like, if we hear about him saying right now he just drinks a little bit, like just his little beer, are we sure that he doesn't just, like, drink to get it loose for the camera so he can, do his shit? Then records and then just sobers up and chills all day and does other shit? Because, like, at this moment, from the collecting the words he has said, I feel like maybe, just maybe, his social drinking is whenever he's on camera. I don't know. I don't know what he does. I don't know his life. I'm just, like, stipulating over here in my little shit conundrum.
Alone. "6 years of going without pussy, and this is what I gotta put up with now." Like, finally got a little. It's like, ugh.
Cobes likes the head, not the headache.
I like what she provided. I like how Jessica Boyle could say, "Leave me alone." I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying? That's fair.
I can just refresh it. I have the timestamp and everything.
I like what she provided, but not the headache that came with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's going on the soundboard or as a video redeem. We don't know yet.
On her fucking stream.
I kind of want it to be just a soundboard thing. That way it's like a free thing people can do, and I'll make a command for it for YouTube.
Then proceed to talk about me non-fucking stop for like the next 8 hours. She's so fucking fake, dude.
Lol. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. We were just gonna play video games today. We weren't even gonna go like hard into reacty shit. So let's call that us getting situated. Let me see if I can settle into fucking Dark Souls again. At the end of that, we'll go back to being a reacty boop channel, I swear. It's only been an hour of an intro. Fuck it. Like, what? Do you expect shit else from me? Hell no, you obviously wouldn't. You couldn't. Just couldn't. Here, give me a second. I need to do MIDI shit, apparently, because this thing dinger isn't routing its instructions to the giggly splorch. That's what I was gonna say, is what I did say. We're sticking with it. We're sticking to it. Okay, I push button, does not register. Unplug MIDI controller. It is not plugged in. Right now, it is unplugged. Okay? Unplugged. Just chilling. 15 seconds, letting all the capacitors discharge. Something in the state of its memory is wonky. Here. What's this say? This is a thing. It says laptop pad controller, but I'm at a whole goddamn computer. So it is not currently laptop padding. It's whole computer padding. So I think it's on some bullshit. But it is very fun to not make me have to stretch around as much in Alt Tab. I gave it a pause key, and I can deal with the volume noobs. The noobs, the little newbies. Okay, cool. And they're set to like absolute, not relative. So wherever I put them is where they think they're gonna go at the moment. If it's not registering here, it might be in loop MIDI that we're failing. I bet it's loop MIDI. Hold on. I can restart loop MIDI because it's not, actually, hold on. Let me restart MIDI aux. Okay, cool. MIDI aux closes appropriately. That's a start. Okay. Signals. It's sending signals. I can do volume again. Score. Ooh. It's not working. Ooh, it's not working. It's not. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, sick. What? It makes it easier when I'm playing Dark Souls to not have to alt tab and like wiggle worm a fucking thing just to like have stuff happen, you know? Like, honest, it's kind of the reason why it's so handy. There we go. Anywho's, we're gonna be a gaming stream for like a minute, which is so awkward because I usually am busy screwing up and failing to do what I say I'll do. Actually, well, actually, you know. So, just saying, it's nice. Okay, sick. All right, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot where I am. I forgot where we're going. But you know what I do know? We're a magic man. I mean, technically, we're an enchant or a miracle person, but it's a lightning one, and what do you want from me? Okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to unhollow? We'll unhollow once, and when I start dying because I can't pay attention, we'll just let our stealth say hollow. Like, we'll unhollow in hopes we get invaded and have fun. But if I can't pay attention, we'll just accept that for what it is and stop trying to ham fist focus into where there is none. Okie dokums. Okay, so I need to, there's a boss I'm doing. I was doing a boss. Okay, how do I get to where I was going? I think it's the other way. I've not played this game all night. I have to remember how to play again because I was playing Sekiro. We might play Sekiro together at some point. Be wary of fall. Be wary of your face. I think it's down because I want to go to the Drakes and then traverse the bridge at the Drakes. Yes. I need to traverse the Drake bridge. Oops, I didn't test my parry ability out again. Darn it. It's more important that I get swapping to a shield I can parry with than some other bullshit. It's easy to get clipped on them, so I'm just trying not to get clipped. Like, literally their tails can attract you and stay on you. Oops. I'm bad at these people still, so let's just try to get better. Let's die to a Drake. Party like a rock star. I'd rather not die to a Drake. Oh, fuck me. I forgot that this is very easily telegraphed and easy to see. I should walk away with a little bit of health. Hold on. Backstabbed, or am I far enough? Just far enough? Okay, sick. Nope, too early. Nope, and wrecked. Their combo is enough to destroy us. I did not put much into health yet. I'm refusing to do health again. I do have armor that is a better class than what I'm wearing. So I could gear the fuck up and stop being sack person, right? We have a knight's helm that is not upgraded, right? We can go. We can do this. It's okay, cool. Our alternative is to pretend to be cool, not be light armor, and see if we can depop these people with a bit of Because when they land their combo, their little flurry of 3, that's enough to evacuate me of the mortal coil. So we can try to do the thing. I don't have sorceries out right now. I went to Snugglies. I asked for rings, and so we have Snugglies, a lot of rings. They're physical, right? Yeah, they're physical. That's all they're doing. I was thinking physical, and if we could do another ring slot, I would totally do health as well, but I don't really care. Equipment load wouldn't hurt, because I feel like this is the worst roll. But we're not really trying to roll, we're trying to parry a couple dudes really fast. Okay, I need to get there. Can I get there while wearing all this clothing? Wonder. Wild. I don't like how I roll like this. This is what I mean about the tail. Like, you can get, like, physically stuck on the tail. And that can happen a lot to a very detrimental extent right here with this tail and the way that they spin. Okay, so I want line of sight. Then I want to skip this first person and take them to this door so I don't get ganked by a Drake. Right? Yes. And then... Oops, too far. We're seeing if we can survive the flurry anywho's, I guess. So... let's take that as a no to the flurry. We do not survive it. I kind of want to check, more so than I want to live. Okay. So we'll take it when we take it, but we'll try to hammer through until then. Oops, there we go. There's more down there. Okay. We can take the flurry. We just took a whole flurry. No, we didn't. We did not. I thought we didn't get put into it because we didn't take the damage. Okay. I don't usually lock, but for heavy attacks, I do. I do lock for heavies. You won't catch me locking for much, but for heavy attacks, always, 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 always. Because it's too committal. I will get wrecked, you know? Okay. Let us do. Be wary of tight spot. Okay, thank you. Do we have our stone? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Great message plus. Thank you. Fog wall ahead. Did I already open it? My ignorance knows no bound. I'm just gonna get rehumanify us real quick. Well, it's open now, so I can't fall into it twice. That's nice. Okay, so when I first played this game, I didn't know about fog walls. I only maxed out my strength. I played like shit, by the way. So this is at least play 3. And it's been at least that many years between plays. Oopers. I fucking adore this game still and still. Even though I'm bad. Even though I'm the worst Souls player in the world. I still like it. I don't know. I have fun. I'm here for fun. Bye, Drake. No one likes you. See, I thought they were crystal drakes at first, because they look like the crystal sword. I also did not waste time or money picking up the crystal swords this time. I just, like, said, fuck it. We got the gaping dragon with fireballs and mechanics. And as soon as I realized I don't have to, you know, main the dagger 24/7, it got a little bit easier. I've not taken the flurry yet, so I can't actually say that I don't. I know that I've interrupted a portion of it, and that's been really, like, health bar wise lucrative. And stamina bar wise. I wish we had like the temporary heals like we do, like pellets or something, you know? I wish we had like a pellet analogous thing. That would be really handy. But, you know, I don't really care. I'm happy with what we have. I like what we have. Hold on. There we go. I was checking game volume. There we go. Oh no, not 2 at once. Oh, that was late. We can take a flurry. Just barely. Ooh, the shield came in the worst place to be visible. This is not the best place to do this, but it's an okay place to do this. This is lucky. This is very fortuitous. We'll take it. Yes. When you know you're winning and all you can do is smile. Right? It's just so win. We took the flurry mostly. I dodged the last one in it. And I dodged the whole second one. I think I would have died to the flurry, but I can stand the 2 hits of it, which is for me, more than adequate. I'm gonna get way away from that move. Top off enough that I can survive it if it comes back. Wrong weapon. Yeah, the top off doesn't work when you're already low. It would have worked, but now we're dead. Oh, barely. Oh shit. Okay. That should have killed me. Oh, I thought you were committing to the flurry, so I thought I had space and time. That was very un-okay. Bad play. I'm sorry for showing you bad play right now. I deeply apologize. Give me a sec. I'm first off new to these dudes. So learning how I want to efficiently do this outside of just parry, like, stance them is hard. I'm kind of thinking, and you could call this ignorant all you want, I'm gonna keep dagger because I'm used to its speed, but I'm gonna grab our halberd. I think I want to halberd them in large open spaces. The phantom behind me fucks the hell out of my world. I have not upgraded our halberd yet. Okay, no, lightning halberd. Okay, I'll probably upgrade the Lucerne to be, you know, just a base thing, and I'll retune it, like just not lightning. I have this out though, because it is lightning. First off, when we're not parrying, it's a little bit extra space to use. It doesn't impede my parry game. It only enhances it. Enhancify. The Maguma Forestify. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Does water help us bonus them? I wanted to play Elden again, by the way. I'm gonna play Sekiro because offline I've been doing like a boss every day or two, and there's like a boss I need to rock for us. I've like been playing other stuff too, but if you know me, you know I love playing Sekiro, right? Hello, love. How are you doing today? I don't know if it works. I tried to give permissions to the artist role, and I tried to use it within the worst terms of its agreement, which says people who help inspire the stream, which you do. I needed to reclaim VIPs so I could make someone able to post links. I think it also allows you to post links. If it doesn't, could you please tell me? Because I'm a goober. You agreed to work today? 3 callouts was rough. I mean, yo, thank you for looking out for the homies at work. Thank you for looking out for your fellow worker. I'm sorry that those who were supposed to, like, you know, rule and shit us don't have better supported hours already, so they can call out and it not be a thing on anybody, but oh yes. I hope you enjoy home. Well, so what are you doing today? Also, do you want to play game later? Do you want to play a game later? Like together? Oof. Fun drive. Whole fucking hour. Yeah, I mean, if you like driving, one of my friends loves driving. Right? That's her. Ah! Didn't mean to commit to that. Oh no. Didn't mean to commit to that. Oh no. Oh no, we're regretting our fucking diminished roll capability. Oh no. I don't know if I'm doing what I should be doing. Double quaff in Bibbin. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Just regrets. I need... There we go. I just need to take advantage. Ooh, that's so sweet. Yo. The boyfriend part is sweet. The other part I'll have to look up still. Oh, it's the skulls? Who's throwing skulls at me? Bro, who's got... hold on. We're changing our armor back. This is too tedious. I cannot do this. Sackhead, none of that. Cute hand thingies. Pants we like. Let's go. This is how we usually roll. Who is trying to hurt me? Oh, it's you. I don't want smoke with you, bitch. Go away. Golly gee. Oof. Is it a tabletop? Are y'all playing together? Is it an online thingy?
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How is your stream? I hope if you need to take a post-stream pee or poop, that you do that. Thank you very much for frogging me. I appreciate it. Oh, this is the wall I did that I died on. I hate this wall. I rolled into it and immediately died last time. Holy shit titties. Really? Ah, bitch. Swap. Come on, swap. Thank you. Drop. I didn't mean that. I wanted loot. Bro, I wanted loot, not you to die. Come on. Ick. What happens to robots? Did I break something? Oh, I don't know. Fossabot did something. Give me a moment to make sure I'm not about to die and don't drop a controller. I don't know yet. I need to start a second browser. It deleted the thingy, and that should be all it did do, right? Wait, I already have something opened where I can look at this, don't I? Didn't I do this? Did I halfway do this? Hold on. There? Why could I not? Why could I not? Oh. I don't know why it did that. I honestly don't know. It's supposed to like not bother stuff with emotes in it. But I see what it did. I don't know. Sorry, look up game on Steam or you'll cry. Okay, fine. I'll do like this one cognizant cogent thing. We'll look up this thing to fuck. The game Heal Hitler. Sick. I'll do the one thing that I should have done. I mean, saying message deleted isn't like the problem. I think it's with indignation when we say message deleted and the end result is we start like throwing hands. I don't know. It was like a big jump, right? Message deleted was whatever, but it's when we start throwing hands for lulz. I kid. Hold on. Chai wants us to look at this. It's $4. How do you always come at me with the appropriately priced games? How are you this person? Like, how are you so fucking mindful? How do you exist?
Mr. Hitler. It is
How
very
are you
nice
you?
to meet you.
Bruh. Also, hi, if you could, hold on. I can do this. I'm competent sometimes. Hold on. I can do some stuff sometimes. I swear. Hold on. Okay, hi. Y'all just rolled up here, and I'm just gonna say, since we're also mentioning it, Chai always looks out for my punk butt and makes sure that I'm like not, doing entirely off the wall goober shit. So if you want to like, follow someone who keeps me from. We don't want to know what happens when I'm unattended, right? Right, right. That's it. Because we don't want to know what happens when I'm unattended. It's not like the thing. I'm doing both, you goober. I get to do both, you goob.
I never loved my father, but I
You can
feared
beat
him.
me up all you want.
When she died, this devastated me. It was a pain I have never experienced before or again.
How did she die?
It was breast cancer.
Can you imagine this, but with more indignation and a lot more nose punch? Like I just rub my nose and I eat fruit with a lot more, like, I guess just genuinely, unabashedly eating more fruit. And occasionally I scratch my butt, like just the cheek or something, because I'm like sitting on it weird. Like I might scratch the part that I was sitting on if it were to itch. It doesn't currently itch though, because it's not swamp ass, but if it were to, I would. But it doesn't, so we're not going to, because we're good. Game trailer.
I was 18 years old.
Is
at
Chai
the
still
time.
furious
Her
with
doctor
me?
was a Czech Jew, Dr. Edward Bloch.
Probably. I heart you.
I really loved my mother. She was the most precious person I've known.
You've mentioned Jews as the cause of your problems multiple times. First, you mentioned they
Bruh.
stabbed Germany in the back in the war, and now they've betrayed you again. Do you see any
We have to help him get over his trauma?
connection between these events? And for that, they need to trust you and see you as a responsible leader. If you start talking about eliminating Jews, you won't get anywhere.
I mean, also, you'll be seen as an asshole. Okay. I'm for it. We get to talk people through their trauma as a game. Okay. I love telling people to sit down their trauma and stop using it as a cudgel to harm others. That's fun. I like this. Let's go. Okay, $4. Cool. There's another game I wanted to play with you. Holy shit, what was it? I'll remember in like a little bit. Give me a minute. Oh no, we were playing video games. You're stuck with me being a video game stream for the next few minutes. Yo, that's wild. Sometimes we just sit around and do reacty boops too. It's fun. It's fun both ways. I like both of them. I like doing two things at once sometimes. It's very fun for me. Has it been long enough yet? 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 Ah, hold on. Okay, I will dramatically read the game description. As you tell me, as I am told to. Point of view, you were Hitler's psychologists in 1925.
Hello, Mr.
Diagnose.
Hitler.
Fuck you.
It is very
Diagnose his complexities by using both Jungian and Freudian psychology. I cannot words right now, we're fucked. Psychotherapy to attempt to heal him, resolve Hitler's trauma, and prevent catastrophe via therapy and psychology. Succeed to avoid the war. And an atrocity that this man decides to toss his hat into. Created by one developer and two voice actors. It's a psychologist simulator placed in 1925 where Hitler came to power. It's a game about resolving his trauma. Thank fuck. This is fun. I like this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm for this. This seems like the way to go. Bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hitler was human too, just like you. If you distance yourself from him by dehumanizing him and calling him a monster, you are doing psychological damage to yourself. I agree. You can't call people monsters. Genuinely, you have to understand that we're all people. We're doing what we the best we can with what we know at a given time. Agree. When you're no different from, like, honestly, I also find it very helpful to believe that, like, the worst someone treats another is the best they'll treat me when their ire turns to me. That one really helps me stay safe, like, because someone can say they love me, but they can be really cruel to somebody else. I'm not going to trust them because they're going to be cruel to me at some point. It uses an i7 with an integrated graphics driver. Okay, that's pretty cool. 2 gigs of storage space. Doesn't have much of a rec. I like this. Sick! You take on the role of, okay. The game is intended as a serious game. You have to thoroughly research the history, psychological reports, reports from people who met him, including close friends. Oh, shit. The facts of the conversation are verified on multiple sources. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going to play this. We're going to both play this and sit there and talk about it and share notes between our sessions with this man. And we're going to deliberate on how we go forward. We're going to make this a fucking multiplayer game, for fuck's sake, bro. It doesn't have to be. We're about to make it one. We're going to sit there and share notes and rock this man. We're going to take his shoes off and fucking rock him together with unity. You're such a fucking tolerance of me nerd, okay? Don't you even. Like, I will put the game music on your ass. You don't even. Like, you come at me with that. I will come at you with this. How do you like them apples, huh? How you like them apples? You like some Dark Souls? You like some schmolzy schmoles? Ah, shit. More chunks. I need those. I actually need to upgrade weapons. I don't know who sells those chunks yet. We have a halberd in our second, so we're generally parry if we can, but our second hit I'm gonna take further back with a halberd, or for this person, for instance. I wanna go this way. The spear goes really far on this one. Yeah, that's a far-ass spear, see? It goes like, oh shit. I see them. I know I can also benefit from a holy weapon to, like, make this easier. Don't be where the face is. Don't be where their face goes. That's all I can say. They have a distinct face. You don't want to be there. Transient curse. Thank you, babes. Oh my gosh. It's like, we're only gonna really get a lot more of it during certain events. Can you through the walls? Probably. I can around the walls, bitch. Go fuck yourself. How you like fucking this? Ooh, Proud Knight. Ooh. Ooh. I like Proud Knights. What are you and how did you die? What did you do with your life? Did you come over? More curse. Yes! Get it good. What? Okay, sure. I need to get away from their face. Their face is where you don't want to be. Fuck me. Oh no. Titties. It looks like I've got to go to their face for a second. Well shit. Well shit, bro. Well shit. I don't like using this for health, but we're doing it. It counts for curse resistance. Oops. And something else, but I don't remember. Curse resistance and item discovery, I think. I was about to say luck by mistake. That's what I paused for. Oops, I need to swap. Thank you. Nope. Oops. I was waiting for them to put themselves in a really compromising place. But instead I put myself in one. Okay, definitely that lock at the last minute by accident. Usually it's the weird locks that kill me. This is the one time that the weird fucked up lock kind of saved me. I like this. Let's go. Do you take poison? What do you do? Is your face looking at me yet? Oh no, that's your face. Get your face away. I don't like it. It's scary. Put your face away. I don't like it. It's how are you like this? How is level of detail about to be what kills me? Lord. Oh Lord. No, not Lord. Literally Lord. Oh, that is so sick. I mopped the floors. Oh my gosh, I mopped the floors. I've worked out, showered, right? So my floors are clean as fuck. And I got clean socks on and I'm wearing clean fuzzy clothes and PJs, right? And all my chores are done. Okay, check it. My legs are shaved. My floors are clean. My socks are fuzzy as fuck. Hi, do you need proof? My socks are fuzzy. The socks are fuzzier. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh no, Cobra needs the wigs. That's the problem. Groceries, I can't drive, so they will be dropped off with me soon. I will have more cereal. I will make more fucking mac and cheese next time soon without fucking up the pasta. I kind of made it disintegrate. I forgot it for too long. I was doing it right before stream, and then I fucked up and forgot it, so I kind of just delayed breakfast till cereal. Let's see though. Clean floors, clean body, clean socks, sliding around the floor. I feel really cool. It's super fun. It's super cozy. Couldn't be happier. Best day, 10 out of 10. Wouldn't return it to the IKEA for anything. Yep. I flat packed this day good. I like it. Also, heart y'all, equally. You good, boo? Bye. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot they were still there. I could have been running to their back. Ah, fuck. I could use the humanity and get the heal in, but it seems unworth it. Kind of wasteful, honestly. Oh, titties. Oh, sweet titties. Ooh, Chai. I started streaming in 1440 and HDR to YouTube, so I can record the VODs there. And, like, okay, I'm just saying, even the YouTube editor can make 1440 and HDR look mid on YouTube, okay? I'm using less effort in terms of as soon as I find a way to edit from the YouTube editor on a tablet, I'll be fucking set. Then I just can like do that thing I do where even if I really feel like shit, I just don't have to move. I'm just like, I got it. I can do stuff. One day. It's making me learn how to segment button my life away. Because then I can go back later and like get the things with Dark Souls chapters, for instance, right? It's not great, but I like it. How's the faster way down here? There's a faster way to get here. I just forgot how. I'm trying to find it. Because I can fall down something, right? Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. That's a little tower. There's a little tower over there. If I get to it, I can fall down. Okay, score. We got it. What's in here again? Me forgetting. You ever forget how to play a game? It just said we were taken by the abyss. You ever forget? You know how we're not supposed to, like, you know, detach ourselves from a large portion of our gaming is supposed to be us practicing cognitive skills to, you know, better serve ourselves later and stuff. Well, today, what had happened was my gaming was an attempt at me practicing cognitive skills, and what manifests is I'm failure. Lets you know when you died. Yeah, it's really clear with you. Well, let me show you. We're gonna probably go to Sekiro in a bit, once I find out what's behind this fog wall, a bonfire, etc. Just so I can, like, show you what I fucking mean. It's like, there's a I can probably articulate this with my mouth, honestly. So, okay, in Sekiro, you can fall off a cliff and you'll get respawned. And so it being distinct here is helpful, because, like, you know, in Sekiro, you fall off a cliff and it just places you back where you fell, generally. Also, I do have, like, kind of an agenda of I want to record or make more VODs of our next Dark Souls play. This one is really jagged. I'm getting lost. It's my first one on PC. Right, that's like, I guess, the caveat that matters. It's my first PC run. And I'm okay with, I like that, it's really fun. But, like, you know, this is one of those games that, though I've played before, it was on my little brief forays onto consoles. I hate that I did that. And those don't go well for me, really, because I'm really bad, is the point I'm getting at, right? So, oh, there it is. I should have just taken the fog wall. Oh, lol. You died. Demon Titanite. Like, you really shouldn't be skipping through with running until you know your area. And it's not, like, a risk. Here is how we have been testing the parry frames of shields and parrying daggers for the whole of Dark Souls. We tested on elevators. When you go down, you get an accurate representation and number of sparks of, like, how many ticks of frames you're going to be in there for. So it lets some people do some good timing stuff. Oh gosh. The research we do in 60 FPS, I'm gonna die again, directly influences the benefits to the 90 and 120 FPS mod using community. I locked our monitor for streaming at 60 Hertz. Because I could, and it's easier for this. I think I might be trying to run the mod for 90. I think that could be the case. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at 60 Hertz in a minute. I can't tell if I'm looking at, like, timing discrepancies here and there because of something like that. Word generation occasionally puts us on, like, you know, something that's like 3.3 repeater or not. I can't tell. I don't know. I feel like it would try to fucking VSync itself. Wait, does it do that its own self? I think it does. Does it? Isn't there VSync? Doesn't it do this on its own? I'll take it. No, I'll keep my AA. I don't want that. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Checking OBS. Okay. We'll get distracted, but we're not gonna get that distractible. Let's go. Valley of the Drakes, where we go sometimes. A valley of the Drakes, where they blow all the time. Look at these blowhards being a bunch of braggarts. Oh no! Okay, they're blowhards and they're braggarts. And it's okay. We love them. There are bodies everywhere. This floor isn't floor, it's bodies. In case you were curious, this floor is just bodies. Like, you'll see it, right? There's like colored bits. There's like ground colored bits and there's decaying body colored bits. There's mostly bodies here. Let the bodies hit the floor. Woo! We know where to run again. I do keep forgetting where to go. It's a fog wall though. So here's the thing, right? All I have to do is remember how to get to that one geographic feature. I can afford to do this, right? No, I can't. Okay. I was trying to run back and get back on there because I thought I had to get up and around the corner to see where I'm rolling to. It's a quick way to the fog gate. I just don't remember how to physically get there from the start. We got this. Wrong way. This is actually faster than the other path, which is, I was starting from, it's a little bit faster than the walk from Firelink Shrine. Because, like, I can end up on a different side of this, right? Like the other ways from Firelink, I'll go through the front of New Londo, and I can shortcut myself there. I get to the same place, but it takes a bit longer to catch back up. We're here because it's a little bit faster, if I send the elevator back up. They both have elevators. A pivotal thing I can do to suck less for you, my outstanding community, is I can send the Ellies back up when I'm done with them. Like that. And then we got it. That's the thing I can do for us. There we go. We bust this way. There are bodies everywhere. The bodies did hit the floor. No one let them, they just chose to. It's just how they do. Let the bodies hit the floor! Rah! They're trying to grab nothing. Good job, bro. You keep that up. Don't grab me, grab nothing instead. It's easier for me that way. Thanks, bro. Okay, so we want to wiggle worm up here. Creep around, because I'm gonna find it. There's a shortcut there, and I just gotta get to it. Also, wiggle worming them on uneven ground. A total win. An absolute W. Fuck you. Fuck off. Don't do that to me. I'm a respectable member of society. Just kidding. Okay, this is our bridge of death. Eek. This is our bridge of get tagged, bitch. Okay, cool, sick. Fog wall saves us. Now we're good. Just let them try. No one's gonna fuck with us. Let them try. I don't have a curse embibbened. I have to embibben a curse. Oh no, I'm so unprepared. This stops eventually. Like, I stop having paths soon. Okay, fuck it. I thought I had people to murder. I thought I've rolled into all of the walls down here. I could have missed something. I don't know what I'm doing here. I know the walls in this one are still easier than the ones in 2. Need a ring? Oh, there's a ring I need. Okay, do I already have a ring that is applicable? Sun Princess. Boost crits. I mean, I kind of like the Hornet ring, honestly. Small boosts. Resistance. Curse. Attack. Thank you, Snugglies, for existing. We can just ask for shit. There's too many of them. Hornet Ring. Traverse Abyss. There we go. Because this is called the Abyss. You need ring? Do I have ring on properly? Just check. Okay. And steel protection, let's swap you for crit for now. Because we're gonna get those crits and we're gonna need them. Okay. We didn't die yet. I did it? Yeah, me too, bud. Praise the sun. The Four Kings. There you are, baby. There we go. How do you start? What do you do? Swipe? Okay. Stab? Okay, I can side roll you. And you stab. There you go. Okay. Can I parry you? Ooh. You don't care if I'm close. Unlock? What's your command of distance like? Oops, that's a double strike. And I'm about to have 2 on me in a second. So we're gonna keep walking this way. Oh, I can't miracle? What? What's this? Oh, that comes back? Okay, sick. Oops, I stayed a little close for that. If we stay down, we're invulnerable to the next, so we'll do that. A little jump for luck. Sick. Oops, I don't like being sandwiched. It's a little visually difficult to navigate. Lock for those. Oops, early. Oh, we got lucky. In Bibbin. Too close? Nope, they're casting, right? That's not the cast I expected, but that'll work. When did you telly in? Okay, we need to switch weapons. The halberd's not the greatest for the distance we need to maintain on these dudes, so we're gonna dodge this if we can. Oops, I missed it. We're just gonna switch to sword, and we're gonna go back in. I like this. I haven't done this in so long. It's been like long enough that I can forget, that's for sure. And I need to get cereal soon. Don't let me forget. I do forget sometimes. Sometimes I do forget though. Cereal's good for my tummy. It's full of cereal and cereal stuff. Hold on. Okay, we need to traverse Abyss Ring. I'm gonna give myself humanity back. We're switching to our sword. Because it scales best. Honestly, it's our best scaler. We're taking it. I need to continue upgrading our sword. Reinforced weapon. I don't have any, hold on. We do have some money in game. Can you use our dual humanity for it? Because I never use a dual. Let's fuck 'em. Let's do it. It would be funny if you could use half of a dual humanity as like a value. I would like that. That would be very funny. Oops, I forgot to do the other. Hold on. 2 crab knights, 2 shovel knights, 2 hollow knights, 2 bottle caps, 2 beautiful babies. Okay, cool. Hold on. And I got a BRB soon. I'll toss you on the playlist of other streamers who AFK react, so we can watch other streamers AFK react. Well, they won't be AFK reacting, it'll be them when they're there. And not all of them AFK react, only some of them. So there's strays being caught. Yes there are. And it's all my fault. Yes it is. Okay, forge weapons, level up, reinforce weapons. Reinforce my lightning later. I mean, I want to, but later. Hold on. I do need it, but later. Wait, what? Can I not do the sword? Attune access. Do I have to warp? I don't want to warp and walk back here. I might. Okay, reinforce weapons. I'll go for the dagger. Because I have enough chunks for you. I'm not feeling it. I want to, but I'm nervous too. I think I'll do that later when I've had time to be sure that I know how upgrades work again, because I'm a little finicky about fucking up. Let's just do repairs, have a think, and then I'll get up and do. Okay, one sec. Reinforce weapon. We can do Lucerne Hella. Oh, Lucerne's gone, thank you. No, you're not taking my chunks yet. No, you're not taking my chunks yet. You can take my shards. Have my shards. I don't need to do the bow, honestly, nor the shield. We're good. And this is nowhere near enough to level. We need 21k to level. Okay. We're good on magics. We don't need anything from our box. We're good on our covenant. Let's do lightning magic. Did we already kindle this one? Yes. Okay. Sick. I wish there was like one closer. If y'all don't mind, I need to get my cereal sorted away soon. My can't drive ass knows that it's dropped off and waiting for me, so I need to get my cereal soon, along with other things I need for the house, like cleaning supplies, stuff for laundry, you know, just stuff that I can do chores with, because for some reason, I like my life of cook, clean, work, play games. Y'all count as my game time, and my, like, chill around like a potato time. You're actually outstanding and lovely, in case you don't hear that enough. Oh my fuck. Well, there goes that humanity that I was so gleefully cultivating. At least we switched weapons. I need the Divine Ember. Actually, we're gonna do it. Actually, I need to go get my stuff. I'll be right back, dears. I'm so sorry, this is very back and forth. I need just but a moment. Playlist of streamers who sometimes, but not all, AFK react? Yes, please. I'll give you the playlist in case you'd want it yourself, because I know I suck, but that's okay. Y'all, if you're watching the VOD, I'll have a timestamp in with the time that I'm getting up for a break, but it'll be the playlist. The timestamps may not work as chapter markers because I put links in them, but they do work as timestamps if you go and scroll down. Okay. We're gonna definitely give Heal Hitler a whirl. It sounds.
But the other day I did it.
It sounds like our kind of jam, you know, trying to actually get someone to get over their trauma, as opposed to using it to harm others. I like it.
End my stream early because my mom's retina attached, and she called me, and it had detached, and then she called me, and I said, "Mom, you better sleep with one eye open," and then she hung up on me, and I haven't talked to her since.
That's actually good.
My mom's dead.
So her eye is attached.
I think she's actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, my mom died.
Her mom's dead.
But his mom's fine, besides her retina.
You don't know the story of that? No, I didn't know that.
She's doing fine now.
You're so well, now we have content. Now we have content for the next roast.
Dead mom jokes?
What's his name did that right?
Who's gonna be your next roaster?
I don't know. Probably me.
Yeah. Ms. Kip again.
As a deaf person, I'm unable to speak. Therefore, I demand Twitch to mute every single live stream on the platform.
How can blind people see the text toe?
That's not. Okay, let's move beyond that, right? That's.
My new favorite game is Ori and the Visually Impaired Forest Wide Heart.
Okay, I'm gonna pause alerts for a second. Okay.
So Twitch has to rename now cause of people with Tourette's. Up next, no speed runs because fat gamers can't do them.
Okay, Okay, listen. Let's move beyond all this, okay? Because these are all like kind of like the. Let's move beyond that, okay? Like let's. So funny. Okay, look, listen.
Yo, guess what was in stock? Did you know they have plant-based Baby Bell cheese? I've known this. It's not always in stock around me. It was in stock today. I'm sorry. Here's this for next time. Oop. Green. 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 Green! I like the color green, it's pretty. Just like your mom. JK, JK, I fucked your dad. On the seesaw. Do 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 do. He was really nice. It's very cold. I'm forgetting that I used to keep this in my purse for hours and my manager thought that I was disgusting. Not the current one. One I had a while back and we giggled about stuff. They made sure I ate and stuff. Real on it about making sure I got my accommodations and stuff too. Real sweet. Anyway, she would give me shit because I would like just roll up and be like, oh, I just got like purse snacks. And she'd be like, oh, cool. And I'd rip out like this and just be like, yeah, I got warm cheese. Yeah? For what? She acts like her fucking Nana doesn't do worse. Like, don't even fuck with me. I know your fucking Nana probably rolls up every family fucking outing with like with prosciutto and cheese in her fucking purse. You don't fucking lie to me. First the fuck off. That's bullshit. So you're used to this. Obviously, or else you wouldn't be giving me shit and aware. And also, because if you don't know what happens, I feel like you have to have at least a Nana that puts cheese in a purse to know what happens when cheese goes in a purse. And I just got Nana vibes, just like constantly, just always, just eternal Nana vibes. Just chilling. Fuck you, fridge. It's open. I need to go close it. I have one on my desk for like liters. Got some refuse. I'm super stoked. It's so hard to get this in stock around here. Now if my local KFC rolls up with fucking plant-based fucking chicken, I'm about to fucking die. If I can get a late night 3 in the fucking morning, fucking crispy, fucking fried up mycoprotein with some buffalo sauce and a biscuit. Buffalo sauce and a biscuit. I'll fuck this world up so hard.
I want to focus more on what Corso said. You're turning this into something that's bad, and you're making it something that's like, it's not like, it's almost like it's not okay. Where people have different things. My mom, by the way, those of you guys who don't know, some of you guys know this if you're old frogs, because I've said before. My mom has MS and she's blind in one eye.
Let
right?
us cancel poker for having small blind and big blind. Wow, those poker freaks are so offensive, and they've gotten away with it for like 100 years.
Yeah, like it's look, listen. It's a phrase, it's a word that means something. It's about the intent of this, right? But what's happened is when you have labeled the phrase blind playthrough as something that's offensive, when the intent is clearly not offensive, now you're making it to where this is something that's offensive, and it's just not. So
it's easier to explain that you're in a sex cult than admitting to be a weep. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Leslie. It's just not like it is okay Like when you, I mean, this isn't even joking about something. It's just like it's just what something, it's a definition, right? But like when you can talk about something normally, what does that do? That normalizes it. Like, there's nothing wrong with being blind. Like my mom, for example, she's blind in one eye. She has MS. It's an autoimmune disease that basically messes up stuff in your nervous system, whatever. Right? She's had it for years. Nobody would be able to tell. My mom's a trooper. My mom, she works hard.
No blind playthroughs anymore. Esfand will start virgin playthroughs.
Yes, we'll do virgin playthroughs. Yes, we will do virgin playthroughs instead. It's like saying double-blind medical study is offensive. No, that's just what it's called. Yeah, exactly.
Kinda fucked up, she said, happy to see when talking about the blind.
Okay, I'm moving on. We're moving on. Okay.
Here's a tweet from her saying she loves blind playthroughs, lol.
Okay, now I'm gonna talk about something else. I'm gonna talk about something else. I think that it's not a good idea.
I was excited to watch the Twitch stream a golf tournament, but apparently asking someone what their handicap is qualifies as offensive.
Look, the examples can go on for days. Okay, they really can. But I do want to talk about something else. I don't think on LSF, like, something like this, you shouldn't be allowed to post a Twitter thing to it, because here's what's gonna happen. Who is this? This has nothing to do with her.
As a mute person,
well,
I am
okay,
unable
I don't
to
know.
speak. Therefore, they should remove just chatting from the site completely. JK, love you, SES Fandel.
Edward Blum, thank you for the $3, dude. Thank you, man. Swarley, thank you for the 4 months. Look.
So instead of going to a blind date, one must say going to a first date with option to add the no spoilers tag. WTF 2020.
I don't think that it's a good idea for LSF to allow for people to post people's Twitters like this, because what's going to happen is they end up getting brigaded.
I can't talk to women.
Because you know what happens? You know how wait, what? Actual good one. That was a good dono. Actual good dono. Okay. Actual, that caught me off guard. So here's my thing. Now here's the problem. Okay. Here's the problem. You know, it's not the exact same, but it's in a similar vein to whenever I talk about how if somebody genuinely believes this blind playthrough thing is offensive, they're stupid, one. But two, okay. Like just the words blind playthrough are offensive, not, you know, the intent or anything of that, no other context. The word blind is used in 1,000 other contexts, right? Sure, like I think that's dumb. I'm just being honest. I think it's dumb to think that would be offensive. But here's the thing. But you know how I said whenever people force their hand on you and try and force this belief on you of no, this is offensive now, right? And who cares about blind playthrough? You can say first playthrough. Who cares? This isn't even important. Right? But this isn't what it's about. It's about the greater issue of when people are forced into something, and then whenever they force this on you, then all of a sudden you're like, dude, F these guys. I don't want to listen to them. These guys are being dicks. Right? That's what happens. Now, here's another thing. So here's why I think this is a bad idea. So you post this on Twitter, and then somebody says this, and yes, this is dumb.
Yo,
in my opinion, I
hey,
think this is stupid,
Chai homie.
right? But
it's okay.
now what happens is
If
you
it
have
makes
people
you
that are going to go brigade
remember.
the tweet and attack the person who's tweeting about it and all this stuff. And then the same exact thing.
Chai, my dear fam, if it helps, I occasionally start stream and get told by chat within 10 seconds, bitch, you just woke up and chose violence. All I'm saying is, sometimes it's like that. Oh, cool. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad at all, actually. What? Don't ask and don't judge. What you don't judge won't hurt you. Good enough. Good enough. I finally reorganized my house a little bit, and a thing that I noticed when doing it is I'm gonna move them soon. So my point being, I have like some harder toys. For instance, like in my restroom, they're on currently I have a unicorn. They're a bit smaller. So I have like a much smaller unicorn, like actually about a third of the size, right? And so my unicorn in the restroom is positioned in the tub in a way where if you're using the commode or in the tub, it looks like a unicorn is looking at you, because I think that's really funny. And so like I've had a friend come over, I've had a few friends come over, and like some of them have noticed it, some haven't. And it's kind of whatever, you know? Point being, it's you know, there's been a few people who have noticed that there is a fucking weird figurine staring at them in the loo, and it's just so odd. And the unicorn over time, and like weed smoke reasons, I'm sure, has degraded physically to the point of needing to be replaced. And likely, you know, soap, oil, moisture, dust departing on it, like more oil, water, temperature changes, etc. It's just been years, right? I've had them through 3 moves over at least 4 years, I suppose, because I've gotten them many states away, even many states ago. Oh yeah. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Boop. I mean, yeah. It moved a little. Hold on. Oops, I need to tighten that. Is it here or here? Where do I tighten this? Oh, I tighten it like that. Hold on. It's about to get tedious. Tedious, stampedious. Oh my gosh. The tedious, stampedious. Oh my word. Okay, cool. I'm being thoroughly stared at, in case you were wondering. Like, what do you expect from me? I don't like the humans seeing me. I like them seeing me. So they balance it out. I do. Actually, I change out you'll notice that they move around a lot. Like the plushies have always been changing because like I change where my plushies are, who I'm holding and hoggling, who gets washed. I'm on a cycle with my goobers. Like I've got this. Like there's a queue of who needs to get steam cleaned before they get put back up to chill for a while before I cuddle them more, right? Like if you hold on, I'll show you. Cuddling us of recent? Hold on. Yes, my baby. Our little I love you rug is bent. Come on, share the chair with me. Oh, everyone else can share a chair with me. Get on it. There you go. Boopers. Bippity. Hold on. Boop. Can you tell who stays in my bed and who stays wherever else I'm sitting? I was on the couch, so the little what fuck, I spoiled it. Hi. I have cereal to eat. That's super cereal and important. They go with me anywhere in the house. Okay. Now hold on. This one lays with me in bed because I can just like wrap around them. They're friend shaped, right? So I can like wrap around them. They're like hominid friend shaped. So I can just like wrap around them and use their body to brace my arms as I play video games in bed. Okay, cool, BRB. They go in bed with me. They're quite big. Do you see how big they are? They're quite big. Sorry. Purple guy. Goes with me anywhere I go outside. Anywhere I go inside. We change out who's the anywhere I go insider, who's the bedder, and who is the octopus on call quite frequently. There's a decent amount of time, swaths of time, where the purple octopus, who is a Cincy, so they smell nice. I'll hold them. Honestly, I'm just trying to not like risk imparting grime on my pastel babies too much. So, you know, I will wield a pastel baby, not all the pastel babies at time. So I have time to observe and catch up with my bullshit. Because a bitch nasty. Yee. Okay, no, but honestly, okay, so on the other hand, I also, in addition to like, I also learned Legos are fun, okay? I've learned Legos are fun again. I like realized this, because like I was the Lego obsessed Gundam building kid who had a distaste, but still a tolerance for connects, right? I loved Gundam models too. Those were so fucking sick. Like, the second I was shown Bionicles, I would start cannibalizing everyone's everything to make like super Bionicles so I could go hang out with the homies and go crush their Bionicles with my bigger Bionicles. And they're like my headcanon for them. They made me draw cars for them, like super cars, so I could get away with fucking murder. JK. But like for real though. What was I putting you through? This is 8 minutes?
That's happening to you.
How did I do that to you? How is there an 8-minute clip?
I mean,
what the fuck?
This is This should have already told me everything I needed to know about this list, but I'm glad to see that I was.
Hold on. I'm trying to find. Okay, hold on. No, no. Okay, here's my dispute here. All of the people who do it for money on the internet and maintain platforms should be a lot closer to the middle line and not like so far distributed. Like, no, I think if Destiny is hella honest, we would hear how StarCraft 2 is an actual sport more often, first off. So obviously that's bullshit. Like, I feel like this is like, I don't know. Because I feel like the bounding on like, I feel like we need like another dimension to this one to like indicate the whole, we need to do grifter on X and like honest on Y, or on I rather. We do need like two 4-dimensional, we need two 3-dimensional things, and we need to place them near each other to properly distribute how we need to assign this first off. Because like all of them are going to be a lot closer to the middle. There's like dead on grifting, but that's like new age spiritualism derivative stuff, and I don't know enough PFPs. I just know that like Vosh and Destiny being this far apart on this seems odd, when I don't think either of them can double down into grifter or honesty to that extent, else Destiny would say StarCraft 2 is a real sport, and Vosh would like is occasionally honest while saying not helpful shit, right? Cool. So like that's it, right? This needs to be better illustrated. We need better charts. We need to stop this. Which these axes are morally neutral, decided by me. Okay, so here's the thing. While slightly drunk, they say, okay, well, here's the thing. We need two 3-dimensional fucking thingies that people can navigate between in free space to better understand how to like assign this shit. When you get me that
I was allowed to be on this list. Thank you. Anarcho neoliberal communist Chet. Libertarian market socialist. Thank you for putting me in a category where I'm dumber than the quartering. This is what happens when you have complete brain disease from...
Well, no, it says while they were slightly drunk. That's like... That's what they were doing. That's specific.
Only watching Destiny debates. A person who literally didn't know that Florida was a swing state in the beginning of this election cycle.
It really just is better to be critical of everyone and just like take in the words you hear, but then go check it later, right? Or when you can.
Thank you.
We're so gonna play this game. You know what? I'm really proud of us. Unlike Vegan Patriot, we're not the stream where the streamer's driving. We're the stream where nearly everyone else might be. I think that's adorable and funny. I think we win. If I refresh the satisfying downfall of the teacher, I mean, that is funny. Okay, cool. If we refresh, is it still this? Is it still this? Cobra Classics. I miss Stephanie 6 years ago. Yes, please. That sounds great. Making Dark Souls pot. Oh, they're live right now. That's wicked. Tony Hawk's Pros. What? I used to have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on my first edition PlayStation, and I would turn it on purely because, ooh, how Hollywood shot actors before CGI. I like that. Okay, I would leave it on for the music because I'm a goober and I can't really help myself. I want to find the Inside Edition's unicycle games myself. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Nope. Give it to me myself. Gimme myself. Wait, what? How old is this? Oh, O'Reilly. Human parts. Okay, cool. Search button. I had to like get a better read of time scale. We'll search for gang because it's only gonna show up with unicycles, right? Damn it. Damn it. Hey, yo, it's not doing the same thing that the other people who are new to reporting on the and just started doing it on the internet did. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's not the Tyler Oliveira AI generated. It passes the Tyler Oliveira AI generation test. It's not only like it's not doing that. That's like a B plus at least, 6 out of 10.
Once upon a time,
Are e-bikes safe for young kids? Helpful.
Once upon a time, unicycles were pretty much ridden by clowns under the big top, but today's unicycle has been redesigned, it's been electrified, and some go as fast as 60 miles an hour. They can be a lot of fun, but are they safe?
It's unicycle madness. In New York City, they're everywhere, zipping down the streets, weaving between vehicles, sometimes even crashing into them. They're capable of reaching 60 miles per hour. These electric unicycles, also known as ECUs, are actually illegal on the streets in the Big Apple. But that hasn't stopped these guys who call themselves the Unicide Squad. These unicyclists call themselves True to One, and our Lisa Guerrero was there when they took over Times Square. Their leader, Paul Engel, admits navigating the congested streets of Gotham is challenging, but insists unicycles are safe.
I saw you guys whipping in and out of traffic, around cars. Couldn't somebody have gotten hurt today?
That is entirely possible, and really if you're seeing a unicycle guy in the street, chances are he's highly skilled.
What about the not so skilled?
I can't imagine riding something like this because how do you stop it?
Well, really, stopping is actually fairly simple. It is a skill, and how we can stop suddenly is almost like sitting back into a chair, pretty hard.
He says it takes lots of practice.
Even some of the riders themselves say it's not a matter of if you get in an accident, it's a matter of when you get in an accident.
That's actually true. So there is a learning curve to this.
He believes this is the wave of the future, and pretty soon lots more people will be weaving through traffic on their unicycles.
The penalty for riding a unicycle in New York City is $100.
I mean, people said that about California and the regulation around how bikes have to navigate. But then only hard asses do it. And it's still not, like, safe because cars aren't aware. Some of them get road rage over it.
$1 fine, but the guys we spoke with say they've never gotten one.
I'm very late putting in our timestamp, so I'm sorry. And here it is in chat as well. On e-scooter despite dangers? That seems like a little bit out there. Are people wiping out on their hoverboards is the gift that keeps on giving by Inside Edition 2.
Oh! Ouch!
Go ahead.
Ouch! Americans apparently didn't listen. They're learning the hard way that the hottest gift this Christmas, the hoverboard,
This is what happened years ago in the States.
They've been warned. Video.
You know, we could have been doing so much else, but this is where we were. So hi, if you weren't aware, if you needed the States to do something, if you're not in the States and you were like, what are they doing a few years ago, right? If 8 years ago you were like, what are those goobers up to? Shouldn't they be helping? They said they'd help.
Videos of
It was this.
hoverboard accidents are all over social media.
Viral.
Most of the hoverboard victims don't get much sympathy. Professional baseball player Dan Ugla tried one out.
You know,
with
if you
his
got family
kid.
in the States
He
and they didn't
seems
pick
to
up,
have the hang of it
it might have been
until
this.
he doesn't. This
You never
Florida
know.
congressman ended up in the emergency room after injuring his arm in a hoverboard accident.
A lot of people, when they step right on, they try to go really fast.
Tony Lay manufactures the GlideTech hoverboard. He says a lot of accidents are caused by people making the same critical mistakes, like not getting on and off the right way. Getting on, Lay says, you should stand up straight and use the widest stance possible. And getting off.
When someone steps forward, they basically have no control, and they just step forward, and then boom, this thing slips on you. You can see that it spins.
Right. So watch how easy it is when you step off backwards.
Boom.
Lay also showed me something a lot of first-time users may not
The
realize.
helmet?
You have to calibrate a hoverboard that's just out of the box.
What you want to do is just lift it off the ground a little bit, press on the foot pad, and if the wheel is spinning and it's not vibrating or beeping on you, that means it's calibrated and it's safe to step on.
But there's another kind of Christmas gift that's guaranteed to be painless. Yeah, puppies
Bullshit.
brought a smile to plenty of faces Christmas morning. These girls can't believe what's inside the box they just unwrapped. And there are tears of joy from this dog lover. Meanwhile, check out this bizarre scene. 3 kids cling to the roof of a minivan as they view the Christmas lights in a neighborhood near Houston. The lights may be dazzling, but the driver isn't so bright.
Is it just me, or does the Inside Edition just have nothing shy of brutality and the most fucking scathing remarks for everyone? Is it just me? Is this what they do? Are they just like on this? Are they just like 100% for like taking a shit on people? Is this what they do with their free time? Do they just like talk wicked shit? Like, I get that they do other shit. But like, what? Why? Why did you do this? But do they just like spend half their time dropping the sickest
A German
burdens?
tourist says he illegally scaled Egypt's Great Pyramid of Giza in broad daylight and lived to tell the tale. Armed with a GoPro and a strong will, 18-year-old Andrei Sichelski journeyed from Cairo to Giza to climb nearly 500 feet to the top of the pyramid.
This is
Climbing the oldest
terrifying.
and largest pyramid comes at a steep cost, a possible 3-year jail sentence if convicted. Yeah. Andre said in an interview he knew the risks
If I
going
fell,
in, but decided the view from the top
is
would
all
make
that
it
comes to my
all
mind.
worth it.
Like, if I
He was
could
about
not
halfway up the
parachute
ancient
down, I
structure.
would
Andre
cry.
was spotted by Egyptian police, but it didn't stop him from finishing his climb and taking in the incredible view.
Something about heights makes my glutes
Although it took him 8
start to
minutes
like
to reach the
tense
top, it took him
a
20
lot.
minutes to safely
Like
descend.
they're
When he
constantly
was back on
checking
the
in
ground, he was
to make
taken
sure I'm not
into
about to
police
fall.
custody. According to Andre,
is
officers said
wild.
they would not press charges if he deleted photographic evidence of the climb. He says authorities were unaware that the tech-savvy teen had software that allowed him to recover the files. Be sure to watch Inside Edition.
That is like a way to like not show remorse for being convicted of a crime and go about doing your shit for content. Wow, that's like wild. That's wild.
The American Embassy in London was vandalized in protest of the presidential election.
This is 2 years ago. Oh
Brightly
no, this
colored
is
paint was sprayed on the wall
Yeah, 2 days
outside
ago.
the U.S.
Why did I read 2
Embassy.
years?
It was in the signature orange shade of the climate activist group Just Stop Oil. The reason behind defacing the embassy? The results of the 2024 U.S. elections. According to Just Stop Oil, Trump's win puts the lives of ordinary people at risk everywhere. The group went on to say in a statement,
To be fair, at this point, speculation over what people expect to be supported, so people speculating has done a lot too. To be fair, my point is, speculation is not helping, you know? California cop drags. No. No, I'm good on that. Thank you.
Some pillows. Nicole McGinnis always dreamed about buying a house on the beach.
Wanted something near the water. I love the water.
Making her search even more exciting, an appearance on the HGTV show Beachfront Bargain Hunt.
I'm looking to buy a beachfront property in Morehead City.
This is how she looked on the show. Bright, happy, excited about the house hunt in North Carolina with her dad. But look at this, a small but noticeable lump on her throat. Dr. Eric Voigt was watching the show at his home in New York. He's an ear, nose, and throat surgeon.
Well, it's not where lymph nodes go.
To let this person know. They may not know they have something. And
oh, is it? Wait on.
As an expert in the field, I was concerned for her.
He used social media to track down Nicole.
Somehow or another, by the grace of God, it got back to my family. We were shocked. We were shocked that a doctor
I don't know how distributed they are in different people.
And reached out.
Nicole went to her doctor, and sure enough,
oh, your face
she was
turned.
diagnosed with thyroid cancer.
So last week I went in and had a biopsy, and Friday is when the doctor called back and said, you actually do have papillary thyroid cancer.
We brought Dr. Voigt and Nicole together.
I know you're going to do well.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much you've impacted my life just seeing me on the television.
I mean, people should look out for each other being the goal here. We really, really should. It is very, very balls important. All right, I need to take my bowl out of here. How long is this? This is 21 minutes of clowning on this person.
This is King Cobra Jet Best in the video. I'm in the process of trying to get a car.
I need to BRB.
My driver's license.
This is too interesting. This is practical effects stuff. I like that. Vegan teacher. Hi. So as a plant-based baddie myself, I'm just gonna say, my objection to how she operates is that she does a thing that I find to be reprehensible. We know that we're trying to reduce suffering with what we know, not with what we assumed, and we're not trying to levy an excuse to increase the suffering. Okay, cool. So this person has gone out of their way to do things which contribute directly to suffering. How so? They have gone and went out of their way to cause stress responses in their fellow humans, which I find to be an inappropriate means of conveying anything they say that they are for, and also pushing folks away. I think if you are, well, informed of how to even get people to listen to you in a impactful way, you don't find yourself saying these kinds of things to or about your fellows. You know, that is how I feel. Okay, cool. And I'm all in for being critical of them. And the worst part is occasionally I have to like support some of the affective shit that they say because it's always Mott and Bailey season in the USA and someone is gonna say a defensible thing and then they're gonna say a bunch of indefensible bullshit. And then it's going to be a chore, right? So the Mott and Bailey fallacy is named after the Mott and Bailey castle. It's a formal argument, an informal fallacy, a form of argument rather, where an arguer conflates two positions that share similarities, one modest and easy to defend, which we'll call a Mott, and a controversial, harder to defend one we'll call the Bailey. An arguer advances a controversial position, but when it's challenged, they insist that the more modest one's being advanced, not the controversial one. When they retreat to the Mott, right? When they retreat to their happy-dappy little, you know, easy to defend thing, their core defensible argument, right? Which, so effectively, like, I could say some bullshit like, oh my gosh, I adore you all equally, so you're not allowed to hurt each other. No, I adore you all equally, and there are reasons I can say to justify you can't hurt each other, but if I start saying that, oh, you hurt each other, so obviously you don't love me back, it's not necessarily true. Life is complex and there's a lot going on there. It'll piss me the fuck off. right? It'll upset me, enrage me, make me upsetty spaghetti. Not enraged, I suppose, but just really, it'll make me upsetty spaghetti. I'm going to dark mode in the browser, I'm sorry. But it'll be the kind of thing that like impacts me emotionally, right? Like I'd be upset. So me trying to conflate like that, I don't think, like, there's reasons I think y'all shouldn't harm each other, but it doesn't impact how I feel about you all. It just impacts how I have to engage you. And for me to conflate those in an argument would be bullshit, is my attempt at an example. So, you know, again, the controversial opinion is the Bailey, the modest one that's easy to defend as a mot. Controversial is the Bailey, the arguer advances a controversial position, but when it's challenged, insists that only the more modest position is being advanced. Upon retreating to the mot, the easy to defend one, right? The arguer may claim that the Bailey has not been refuted because the critic refused to attack the mot. So in an example, you can say, oh, they didn't destroy the town. They only murdered all of the villagers. But the castle still stands, so it's still a town. So go fuck yourself. We still live here. Right? Okay, cool. That's how we do this. That's how we delineate that. There you go. So, anywho's, I need to BRB. We have a playlist for this. It covers me. Oops. When I need to get up and do a thing about a thing for a thing. Do a thing about a thing for a thing. Do a thing.
I woke up at 9:30. Got out of bed.
Do a thing.
Took a shower. Handled my business.
I'll be right
At
back.
11:30, I was done. I had nothing to do.
A little more Dark Souls.
Money Master
Then
said
we're gonna
too, I had nothing to do. So I went outside
focus on
in
bullshit.
only, let's just say, in only bottoms, right? And I sat out in the sun because it's good for you for like 10 minutes. Well, I found I let Nelson out. So he came up to me. So I like fucking sat up and started petting him. And then as I looked up, I see like 4 guys working on a pile of fucking wood out in the back. And I was like sitting directly at them. So they probably thought I fucking walked outside to stare at them naked while they're working on like a fucking wood pile in the back. I said, well, that's cringe. And I fucking walked back inside. And I played 2 games pre-stream. But I did it, I mean, it was just a pastime. It was the cringiest shit I've ever done in my life.
Moina, I am your ward, okay?
Okay.
Whatever you say today goes. I am your ward, I am your servant, I am your humble peasant. Okay, if you tell me to lick your toes, I will lick them. Whatever you need me to do, I am your man. I am your subservient man.
Here in Croatia we have a lot of earthquakes, and one time I got burned so much that I started jerking my pee-pee during an earthquake.
There we go.
which felt like
I need to tack my rug down.
That's nice.
So I say some stupid shit, but that really does take the cake. I'm not gonna.
Once someone called me a hypocrite because, and I quote, they said, vegans can't eat pussy. And then they called me a hypocrite. That is how they just came in off rip one day. And I thought this was really funny. So I just keep calling myself a hypocrite. Like, I will tell everyone, oh, I got called a hypocrite once because I think it's pretty funny. Okay, do we want to take a moment for vegan teacher before Four Kings, or do we want to run to Four Kings? Like, I have my critiques. I've tried to articulate them. It's that, like, I don't support people when they try to cause harm. I don't like excuse for it. And I also find that, like, using your trauma as a cudgel, or using the trauma of others as a cudgel to allow you to do abusive things unto others, or manipulative or coercive things unto others, or to rather levy your trauma as an excuse to traumatize others, to be more terse, is wickedly inappropriate. I don't believe wicked is I'm not trying to assign, like, a morality to it. I'm trying to say, like, wicked sick. Like, you know, like, imagine it's me with a surfboard right now, right? My mom surfed. I'm a 2nd generation surfer. Fuck you. Fuck off. Anywho's. She was way cooler than me. Like, she would race on tracks and, like, you know, surf and shit. I'm just a fucking engineering person who likes computers and radio science. Like, my mom was nifty. You would have liked her way more than me. Like, she could hold conversation better. She was funnier. Goddamn, you'd have loved that motherfucker. She was super fucking cool. Anywho's, so there can be vegan teacher, or we can learn how practical effects work, or we can learn about Cobra's history. I think I want to do this first, then practical effects, then this. I want to nestle and cake all of that behind a hefty wall of souls, just for a little bit. I want to try 4 kings again, right? We might get it, we might not. I just want to do 4 kings. Okay. Let me add a timestampy, I guess, and be like, Dark Souls again, I guess. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay. Let's go get some in-game music going, shall we, honeys? Honey bunny McFunny runnies, let's get it. Hi, we're going to have to uncork a whole new slew of, whatchamacallums? A whole new slew and slurry of, we need to make like an aggregate of pet name to like use for everyone, right? Hunbun McFun Run is kind of wearing on me, but it is by far my favorite to this point. But I like running, so, you know, like low-key, I'm kind of here to just remind us that runs are awesome and fun. Is it this button? It's this button. Okay, sick. Look at it. I'm trying to be like a less shit streamer, step by step, bit by bit, like that fucking Mother song. Bit by bit, I'm gonna pull this stream up out the shit. Bit by bit. That's not how the song goes, by the way. That's just how I think I goes. Bit by bit, I will pull the stream out of the shit. Oop, hold on. It's doing that one thing that it does, where unless I come here and toggle this, it doesn't love me. There we go. Got him. Got him. Hi, buddy. How are you? You're pretty. Get the fuck out. Okay, recoup, recoup, recoup. Fuck you. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I have a humanity. I could go run back with it. I think we'll just cultivate it. Oh, who the fuck cares? We've had this one humanity for so long. Let's just go hard. I don't like doing this with the drakes there. I don't mind putting that one hit in and then running though. Ooh, I buffed our crits, so our crits are now enough to make them a one-tapper if we parry them. Okay, cool. I put on the Hornet's Ring. Hornet's Ring is the ring in this version that buffs your crits. It's over here. Oh, fuck. Anywho's. Early. Do I have enough space? Not enough. Oh, tits. Oh. There goes our Humanita. It was really poorly done. I don't want to swap to a sword in that tiny corridor. It doesn't seem like the way. I don't know if there is an analogous to Dragon's Maw skill in this game. Dragon's Maw is one of my favos for hyper armor and having to stand small corridors in Elden. Because like me playing as a magic man without much armor on is fun for me, right? Like obviously, I'm having a good time here. I think I'm cool. But I don't know if I am or not. I don't know anything. I'm just chilling. It is ample fire protection with the... Oh, hold on. I mean, it's not the greatest. The tattered cloth part is, but I don't have outstanding fire protection for a lot of stuff. I could try to get away with Knight's Pants and see if we still roll right. I think we're still rolling at like a light or a meat at best. Meat at worst, maybe, rather. We don't need the fire right now, so we can try to check with that. There's an easy way to verify as well. Called... that. I'd say we're probably there. I just can't tell and it doesn't give us a visual way to identify this. We have the Abyss Ring on, right? Cool, all we need is Hornet. Here we go. Got him. Okay, we need to get our humanity back. We could warp back and use it, which I'm totally fine with, because it seems like the petty thing to do, and with how much I'm dying, may as well be petty. Just on the run back, it's not even like to the dude. Oh gosh. Worst place. I did not mean to click that. I meant to click an Estes first off. But yeah, no. For some reason I thought I hadn't aggroed them yet, and then I realized, oh shit, I did aggro them. So we lost that shit. That's fine. Who the fuck cares? That's what I get for being selfish and not sending the thing up. I should have sent this back up. I was also being greedy, so I had it coming. Bro, the phantoms in this version scare the shit out of me. Like, Dark Souls. Goddamn. The way the phantoms look are frightening. The dagger being split is fine. That's whatever. Oops. There we go. I'll probably fuck around tonight on the game and just like wander around and explore stuff, like to get the rest of this area anywho's, because it's pretty, and like every so often I find a really cute place from, do y'all remember, were y'all here for the video? We watched it on like, someone was looking for the top smoke sesh places in Dark Souls, and it was a really charming video. So it was very funny and charming, and we liked our time there. It was cute. It was very cute. It's kind of what gave me the remainder of the nostalgia bug enough to come back to this game and just dive in again. Because I probably wasn't going to, and like, you know, I clicked that. And then it tried to like force me to watch Moisty play it, and like I'd wake up and be like, no, stop taking this from me. I want to forget this so I can go play it. And then I just ran in to do it again. Where do we roll down to get to the thing? Is it up a little? Is it through this? Hold on. There's a way to get to a thingy. There might be a faster way than how we're coming in. Oof, thank you. Oh no, there it is. Okay, never mind. And we're gonna just go for kings it. I guess faster's the answer. Swap for this. We could just take the whole roll, because, right? Could we just take the whole roll because we have the ring on? Or not the whole roll. Could we just like take the whole drop, rather? Let's try. Boosh! I did it! Yes! Okay. 4 kings in it. 4 kings! Come on. Where's the closest, Babbles? Really, it's just you. For now, it's just you. How are you so far away? How are you so big? Oops, that was not how we wanted to die today. Oh no. I didn't expect the second swipe. The first time we came in, I was patient enough to watch how they attack. That time I did just kind of run in there like a goober. Okay. I do need to watch them. I need to get there and actually learn them and not just like rush. I'm a little bit more angsty than I should be because I'm like, oh, there's no closer bonfire. Oh no. But let me actually just check on my phone, because for all I know, there could fucking be, and that could be like the wizardy way to go, right? I don't think so, but let's check. Bonfires of the 4 kings. B-O-N. I highly doubt. I think this is the closest, and I'm not sure going after the 4 kings. Is there a bonfire close by? The best way I've found is the path through New Londo. Take the lift down from Firelink. Make sure to send it back up. Yes. Run into the ruins until the first 2 ghosts appear. Run back to the right corner of the area with the first 2 ghosts. You should see the stone arch below. Jump and roll. Head to the right. Kill the death wraith. Go up to the nearby stairs. Kill 2 more death wraiths. 3 ghosts. Add in progress on Twitch. I just noticed. Sorry. Jump roll onto the stone arch. Then roll to the ground. Head to the right. Now run. 10-year-old comment saved my run. Alright, let's take it. I'll do that next time. Next time we need something, we'll go to Firelink. Like, we'll just warp there. Do I need something from Firelink right now? I need something from New Londo right now. Okay, it's a two-parter. The elevator is down, so that's good. I can crack the humanity, who the fuck cares? Fuck 'em. Let's go get fucked over by a human instead. It's a lot more easy than getting ruined by the NPC. The NPC. We'll take it, you know, it's worth it. Warp. We're gonna quickly go to the Chamber of the Princess, and then we're gonna rush to our analog of Iggy, who we're gonna see if they can take our, whatchamacallit? Our ghosty, our blue, our magi thingy, our magi updo. Or, I don't think I gave them the magic ember yet. I have to give them that. We're going to, from there, I think we're good. I think I have to go back to old dude as well and try to upgrade the other stuff beyond 5 into 10 for our, for this sword in particular. I don't have to, but I do want to do more damage to the 4 kings. I don't like how little we're doing. Like, I know that early game, I'm okay with not upgrading my weapon too much. I didn't know to upgrade it last time, true. But this one, I know better. And I know how fast this game can go now. And I don't want to, like, be caught sleeping on it. I'm trying to, like, also, like, not play it like a barbar. A kind of barbar hard. Okay, this is our Iggy clone. Not literally, but I keep trying to, like, I always forget to point this out when Vess is here. It's that, like, we basically have, like, something that occurs before the mirror mask is a mask that stops our giant from seeing. Like, the mirror mask reflects the light of the Erd Tree and the fucking, and the Golden Order, or not the Golden Order, of the Erd Tree and the, oh my gosh, why am I spacing? I don't care. This game is still about fingers and eyes. Like, don't get me wrong. We never got away from fingers and eyes. Is it reinforced weapons? No? It is just souls and I only have chunks. Okay. And it's only this? Mutify? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't want to use my souls for that. That seems unnecessary. No. She can only do lightning. Is this like crystal? What's this do? I don't remember what this one's called. I don't know what to call it with my mouth. I'm sorry. I kind of don't mind upgrading this one. I guess I am proximity-wise way closer to getting a lot of chunks. Okay, so cometh soon, bet. Alright, so there's 2 ways to get this. The easy one is in my inventory already. Boop, boop, boom, and done. Right? Right. Okay, cool. We're about to be in Tanite chunks, or we're about to get more chunks a lot more easily. That's what matters here. I do believe. I could be fuckballs wrong, but I do believe we get more chunks pretty soon. We have 5 now. I don't want to waste through anything, but reinforced weapon. I'm not opposed to doing the sword, but it's still not, like, I don't like how split damage works out in this version. If anything, the Gargoyle Halberd would kind of be the way to go. Like, it is compensatory, it is a motherfucker. It makes up. Let me try to understand something a little tighter. Because I think for the 4 kings, I think they count as armored baddies. They might. Okay, let's keep... No, fuck you. Get out of here for a second. When I have 2 of them, yes. Not when we only have 1. I think I have the best scaling focus on hand already. Our alternative weapon might be a lightning halberd. We're gonna check something really quick, though. I need to remember not to fuck this part up. I'm just checking damage on this, which is not an appropriate check, right? This is not comparable to 4 kings. If anything, any of the dudes near 4 kings would be a better check. This just happens to work. Okay, like 120s. When I two-hand it? Okay. I thought there was a third for a second. They're gonna jump me, right? Oh, they're gonna roll me. Or they're gonna stab me, rather. Which means I'm just gonna roll. 2 20s. Okay. I was reading the text again. It was the Godwin got defeated thing. Oops. This has enough time to cast. 130s. Okay. 2-hand. Let's let the damage count reset. Oops. 120s. Yeah, I'm good with this. It's working out okay, right? Like, I don't know if I'll like that attack speed, honestly. Do you want to just go test it out on the 4 kings? Like, we can walk back here. I don't give a shit. We can see, because I don't get the split damage thing in this game. I've heard discourse on how it impacts it differently, but I don't actually follow. I know split on other games, but this one's confusing me. Our way to check is actually not so slow. I can, oopsies. We can homeworld, get back there really quick. Then warp to Firelink, take that path. Firelink works, fuck it. It's better to just warp to Firelink really fast. I still think this one feels faster, but we can look at it together, right? We got this. Alright, cool beans, cool bananas. We also want to test our damage between these two, because I still don't get the split thing, but I think our options are going to be the armored dudes when we get super close down there, as well as words. Armored dudes in general, because I want to, it's the lightning damage through armor that I'm curious about in particular. And we're contrasting it to my faith scaling. This one has no scaling. Lightning just does base damage. This one's faith scaling and up to level 5. I guess I don't have the shit to bring it up more. I don't know how to upgrade this further. Our name is Candy Floss, yeah. In case you were uncertain and just wanted to question it. Yeah, I named our character Candy Floss. Because we're a glass cannon, goddammit. Like, Candy Floss is also a glass cannon, so's popcorn. Right? Like, you can easily eat it, but if it fucks you up, it could do some murder shit to you. You don't know. 158? Okay. I don't think they have resistance at all. I think they're like base pretty evenly. We can go check this, you can check it, I can look at it in a little bit. If you want to make fun of me and call me wrong, and you happen to know, you can tell me, but please do with sources. You know where the wiki is. Cool. I take wikis and Reddits. I think those are lovely. I need to whitelist the fucking DS wiki for, we survived this, right? Only when we're full. Okay, I forgot. It takes us pretty low on our health bar. What a tit. What a tit, what a tit, what a mighty, mighty tit. I'm so glad about this. I got the plant-based Baby Bell, okay? My old manager used to make fun of me. She would always be so annoyed. She would be like, you silly goober, you have had that cheese in your purse for hours. It is warm. Of course I don't want that. Why would you offer that to me? You're disgusting. And I'd be like, yeah, I am. You're right. I am. Do you want it though? It's tasty. And I just ate it in front of her. Like, fuck it, dude. So what? I don't care. What are you? A fucking fromage cop? Cool. That's fucking sick. That's what I want to do when I grow up. Police the temperature at which people have to consume their snacks. Isn't that fucking cute? And then, of course, she'd be like, no, you can get sick. And I'm like, always sick. I'm always sick, bro. What do you want from me? Like, fuck, dude. It's not that hard. Just Wake up as me. Fuck it. Because, like, when I went to the office every day, I would come, like, back home. I would get sick because, like, someone would always be sick, or someone with kids would always be sick. And, like, it ravages me every time. So, you know, life is life. Did I need Firelink shit? Fuck. I don't remember. Whatever. I didn't even go to Firelink. This is Drakelandia still. Oops. Nah, whatever. It's cool. All you gotta do is avoid Drake. Oh my fuck. I hate when their tails do that. Okay, immediate line of sight. They already aggroed, but they just couldn't hit us there. They take a while once they get in range to initiate their first strike, which is kind of time for us to swap. We know that we have our crit thing on, so we're gonna try to capitalize on that crit. I think I remember how to get there. We're trying to do this faster so we can just bust ass to our fog gate. We're here to test damage against the Four Kings, because I think I understand a game mechanic and we're about to see if I don't. That's the path they mean. That's the new Lundo path. It brings you on from up top. It brings you behind these. So you initiate from, you fall down right up there. And then you just start this path. Are you winning, son? I don't know. Are you winning, son? Actually, I'm kind of lose-ballsing. I have the Hornets. Okay. Okay. This is the one time you have a ring that lets you fall like this. We're fighting the Four Kings. Hi, Vess. Welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? This is the Four Kings. We're testing damage. Oops. 103. We're testing damage against them with a lightning base versus our faith scaling weapon. 232. Ooh, that was slow. Too loud. Okay, shit. Missed. Whiffed. Oh shit, whiffed. Sorry, which one was bigger? I have like memory problems. If any of you recall, the halberd did 230 and the sword did like 100-ish, right? I'm so sorry to put that on you. I just honestly, I know that the scaling works different in this game than we're used to. And I like way too much if I carry both of these. Here's our loadout, by the way. We were trying to decide between these two because one of them needs to get upgraded, and I think it's this one, which allows me to swap to the lightning dagger, which you were fine. Because I don't have much strength or dex. I have enough to do some things. I don't know anymore. So I'm finding that out the hard way. I guess we're gonna try the other path as well from Firelink, which should get us there, you know? I feel like it's the lightning because they look like they're made of armor. They may or may not be made of armor. I don't know. Okay, so we rest at Firelink, right? Which allows us to teleport to the other place. I just used my last... I used my last preserved little soul. Oh, the darn. Oh, well. Because we want to eat through them faster, right? Because I lose focus pretty quick and I get distracted, even when I'm playing games. And our way to stop this is to, like, bias me to, like, a world where it's harder to fuck up, basically, you know? The less I can fuck up, the easier. Basically, I'm gonna fuck up eventually, make the things take as little time as possible. Like, the attack speed of the dagger, it's really not punishing or prohibitive. Like, I can do a lot of small fuck-ups and still have time, and the extra crit damage is sick. And the range on this is handy, which I think we're gonna need for, like, how quick and devastating that attack is. Hold on. I think it's okay. Oh, you know what? We already took the fucking magic one down here to this person. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give it, like, intelligence scaling. I'm like 10% sure. I'm like pretty sure. We're about to just check something. Yeah, it takes away all of the other shit. Right? Oh no, it pushes up in scaling. It doesn't nullify the rest. Okay. Oops, it's the wrong one. Okay. Oops, sorry. We go to, what is it, 44 plus 130 as opposed to 120 plus 25. So we get a little more damage. 10 people were stabbed. Oh. Hold on. I couldn't see all of what you said. Hey there. You want it on the record that you didn't do something? Okay. I don't trust when people just say things off rip though. So, I mean, way to like make me suspicious. Good job. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Meanwhile, you bring it up.
Smith helps soothe my nerves.
Yo, it's fine. I like when people rat on themselves. It's good. That's sweet. It is a cool game. Thank you. I'm a goober, and this is told to be the fastest path, and I have a disagreement with this statement. I also would have benefited from going to New Londo, or from Anor Londo. I could have gone to Anor Londo, genuinely, and gotten some easy peasy money off of the NPCs there to upgrade my thingy, because I think my understanding of the split damage in this version of Dark Souls is, I think I got it right. I think this is the thing to take. I'm pretty sure it did more. Oh, yeah, basically, like, I don't know. We're just chilling. You're the only one who, like, brought it up in context of your involvement. No one would have thought of your involvement unless you seeded your involvement, homie. But whatever. I'm sure you intended that. Have fun. That's our other path is up there. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think this one's closer. Like, I know, call me a goober. It's coming the same general place. Oh wait, no, they wanted me to take the front door. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. This isn't me judging their path. Never mind. I'm fucking up. Hold on. We have to die again. I have to check what the weapons do because I don't remember the damage. Ah. Well, that's fine and all. We read the news too. I'm just like going to give you grief, and also saying the inclusion of "and you didn't do it" is like, not to be that meme, but that's exactly what someone who did do it would say, you know? Like, usually, with shit that I do and or don't do, I'm just like, things! I don't know. There's a difference, I guess, with how I'll bring up beach, so that's a long and arduous endeavor, delineating how I'd, like, engage things. Oh. But like, when I was a little kid and stuff, when I used to be a little one, when I was but this high to a grasshopper, right? I'd, my mom would, okay, she would like have like snacks in the house. She expected me to have some modicum of like restraint around. And sometimes I wouldn't. And I'd be like, I didn't do that. And that was like basically code for I did do that though, you know? Like, because otherwise, why am I going to bring it up? Like, I wouldn't have known about it unless I looked at it and thought about it, and it's on my mind for reasons. Oof, stop hitting me. Stop it. No one likes when you hit them. Oh, we already have the ring on. Yeah, let's just go. Into the abyss. the intrepid heroes find themselves lost in a... Ooh, there it is. Oof. Slow. 153. 29. Okay, cool. Yeah, we want to upgrade our lightning weapon because they're made of armor and lightning pierces through armor in this game. Like, that is actually sick. Okay, cool. I thought that was early. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Oops, that was slow. Dual hand. Oops. It's a large and committal attack. Shit. Okay. They're at half health. There's 4 of them, don't forget. So we have to, like, keep tempo, or else we will be eating shit. Oops, that was slow. Come on, one's down. Okay. Oops, didn't roll. Rolled early. Early roll, second time. Oops, and dead. Dark Souls. Sorry, this is Dark Souls. This is the first Dark Souls. The very first Souls that we've ever did play. I didn't play Demon Souls. I never had that game. I'm gonna try the other path this time. I want to play Demon Souls and I want to play Bloodborne, but as a person who's only had the first edition PlayStation until it broke, there's so many games that I just haven't played. Like, that were exclusives for, like, console, etc. And, you know, I would have liked to give them a whirl, but I'm not buying old consoles, and to be fair, I really don't like playing on console. Like, the hardware is not upgradable. It is locked behind weird company disputes where Sony is severely anti-consumer and locks down people's hardware from them. Nintendo does a similar, putting free and open source Linux, the Nintendo Switch by the way, free and open source software on a thing and then using hardware controls like fuses that irreparably break to, or, you know, blow. They don't break, they do what fuses do, but they do become physically changed in their state to, like, deal with certain updates to, like, seal off effects of jailbreaking it effectively. I think that people should have access to their hardware and that companies shouldn't be able to, like, sell you something and then hold it like that. But, you know, that's just a me thing, I guess. Like, I don't know. They're not for noobs. Like, I'm a noob and I'm still here playing on a computer. Like, mind you, don't forget that part. There's some nuance there. But, like, you know, I do feel like we say Sony is anti-consumer, and that's probably my consideration behind the Sony hack that I think they rewrote the narrative on as a company, is like hiding that a lot of the distaste for them was purely because of how severely anti-consumer they are. But, you know, I'm trying to find our fog gate. I think this is the fastest way. I don't know. But I remember in here, there's like someone that wants to kill you. There's like the boss. Yeah, they're screaming and they're holding a baby. And the second you see them is the second they just destroy us. This is our same door. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh shit, it is right there. Well, there it is. Okay, I'm really bad at finding that. So, you know, okay. Is it just walk straight off and we don't fall the wrong way? Okay, cool. I didn't want to hit any rocks on the way down. There's a ring that lets us traverse the abyss. Okay. We're gonna have to try to power through them pretty quick. Hesitation is Death Wolf. Hesitation is Defeat Wolf. Early. Early roll. Oh fuck, early roll. Early roll out the gate. Oh, terrible early roll. Terrible. Absolutely egregious. The worst. Oh my gosh, how am I this person? How do I roll so early? How am I like this? Also, I might put on armor for this one fight. I've not spec'd health, by the way. I've gone hard into being a magi. That place in particular is, well, that's the Abyss. We have a special ring that keeps us safe in the Abyss, by the way. Yep, this is Traverse the Abyss. The Covenant of Artoris. It is the ring that lets us do that. Otherwise, our legs break. We can fall 20 meters, which is awkward and a lot. Almost died. Welcome back, Wes. How are you? Did you go away and tinkle or something? Did you have fun? Yeah. Now, technically it's a bag, but I like the bucket feel too. We also put on armor. I need to reverse my hollowing. I have some more souls in. I have more humanity in storage. I just need to grab it. I hope your dad's okay. Hope you're okay. I hope you both know that you're outstanding. I promise not to, like, fuck your father. I understand that there's a time and a place for everything. Best, I will not be fucking your dad. There you go. That's my reprieve for you. It's like the one handy outie I can give you. I got you, homie. I'm not low in drip. I have an outstanding amount of drip. And a lovely amount of shit talk. Right? Like, I was born with drip and crap talk. Like, I wake up and just immediately start talking crap. And Vess has to deal with it. Okay, this might be the fastest way for the Four Kings. Hi. Vess has to tolerate me with every horrible joke that I have. I'm so sorry that I'm only a little bit sorry. Oh no, I had to suffer. Oh no, there is context. I find that your dad jokes very funny. Oh, no. There's a person in Twitch chat. They came back from being BRBing. And, yep, that's all. That's what happened. That's what had happened. Now you have to know. Cursed with knowledge. Such a way to go. This is the most helpful note. Need ring. I didn't even think to put the ring on until this. Give me a second. I love this game. It is so pretty. It is such a fun game. Like, every bit of it, every moment, every silly little goose moment we get to spend playing A Soulsborne is pretty cool. Sorry I keep bouncing around them and having to relearn mechanics every so often. We are going to bounce around some more and play Sekiro in a bit. I have a schedule of 1 or 2 bosses in each game right now, because this next Sekiro play we're recording, and let's see, next Sekiro game we record, we might do New Game Plus a lot faster. Oh, you're at 160p? Okay. Had a live rat for a second? Oh. I wish. I wish, honey. That would be so cool. I love rodents. They're super cute. Okay. So. Boosh. Ooville. Ooville. Okay, let's try. Oh, armor. We said armor because I need to learn this boss, and I'm gonna need armor to get this done. I can't die in a hit and expect to learn anything about them. We're way overweight as our character right now. Yeah, no. Okay. This is not okay. This is not fine. Nope, not fine. Can't do it. Awkwardly, we can do it. It's just I don't want to. It's very unquick. Oh no, I don't like the initiation time on the rolls. They're a lot less manageable. Oh no, we're ruined. I cannot come in with this much armor on. I need to pick something efficient or just keep on with what we're doing. Being deprived of the ability to roll is not gonna work. Oh, one commercial's gone? Okay. Oh, I don't recall either, honest to Bob's. Sackhead. 23, 20. Oh, it weighed 10. That armor weighs so much. What's this armor look like? Is it cute? It's not cute. I don't like it. Go away. Currently, this is the cutest armor that isn't our preferred armor that I can find. This armor weighs 6. I'll keep our sorcerers. It's close enough. I don't care. I'd rather the speed and ability to roll, like, significantly to the rest at this point. Hold on, how much do these weigh? 3.116. Okay, cool. We can't play multiplayer until I uncork some humanity. The reason I'm doing that is I don't want to, I'm trying to struggle to learn, a boss. Oh gosh, I said I was gonna go to the other entry, didn't I? Cuteness trumps over function, I agree. Definitely. I just learned how to kick. I'm not even kidding. This is me just learning how to kick for the first time. It's forward and your attack A at the same time. It's an instantaneous forward and attack A on your sticks. Forward and attack B. I didn't know this existed until now. I'm not even kidding. This is my first time learning this. I didn't know how I was selectively doing this. It was an accident when I was, so I couldn't replicate it. This is wild. You might have told me, but I wasn't paying attention, Bess. No, I don't ignore you too much. I don't ignore you enough. I'm kidding. No, I don't ignore you too much. I just didn't take it in. Oh, QQ less. Don't QQ too much. The floors, I just mopped them. I did, honestly, I did mop my floors recently. I'm proud of this and I'm still living in it. Yes. Yes, I am. You might have said that, but I didn't notice, because I'm a goober. I also think that the lightning damage is killing it for us, given that I have 17 strength, 17 dex, right? I'm pretty sure that's why it's helpful. My stats look everywhere, and I die quickly. Why? Because I do. Because reasons. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. Not opportune to be stuck in this hallway with this weapon when I should really be swapping. I knew I should be swapping. Buckethead stabby kick mage. I'm just it's more easy for me to just call what I've been playing. Okay, usually I play as a barbar. As of recently, I'm learning how to souls as a magicman. Magicman is my favorite way to refer to this for whatever silly goose reason so far. Yeah, I'm trying to learn what else I can do. Pretty much. That's all I can hope for. Boosh. I'm in it for the fashion souls, honestly. You want me to be a reasonable person? I'm in it for fashion souls. like, I knew what I planned for. I quit the Pokemon game series when they started restricting us being able to change our tops and bottoms separately, because, like, I pick what pants I wear IRL, and I pick what top I wear IRL, right? Why is my video game that used to let me do that now restricting it? That's not appropriate. Okay, so we're gonna try this way. Someone said we're supposed to go this way, and I wasn't good at this before. A commercial for Constellation 2 with Keanu Reeves. Shit. Sick. I don't know what Constellation 2 is. I know who Keanu is. I hear that celebrity's name a lot, so I know who that is. There's like 5 celebrities I know. Sandy Toxvie, Keanu Reeves, Stephen Free, and... let me think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Without like venturing into like hard into like comedy land, I'm trying to think of like who keeps it up outside of just going into that, because then people will start to give me buck back and I'll have to like go defend comedians again, and I'll do it till I drop. Like, honestly, I watched a lot of Quite Interesting, so I also just happen to know Jimmy Carr's face in a crowd. Like, I can identify a Jimmy Carr quickly, much as I can an Alan Davis, because I watched a lot of Quite Interesting, right? That's all there was to it. Is there a faster way? Kind of. Technically. Right? I roll down here. Oops, a little too far. Oops. Almost got it. I almost found the shortcut. Almost did it. Oops. This one's not that bad. It's this wall. There's one that jumps out at us, and there's one from behind us. We skip those dudes. We pierce through the door, walk enough that the specters behind us break off of us, and then we can sit and chill for a second if I wanted to, right? I think we're good. I think they stopped. But like, here is not really the easiest place to test it. Whatever. Boosh! Magic. No, Magiman. 1 teeny second. Okay, got it. You liked Constantine? I also watched the movie Constantine. I do remember that. I got made fun of in school because I was like, that was a fun movie. And they were like, bitch, you have egregious tastes. And I'm like, okay, but it was a fun movie. And everyone's like, no, it's terrible. You have bad taste. No! Whatever. What are you doing? Oh, it's that. How am I supposed to contend with this better? Just like run it out? I don't get it. It's coming back. It's not done. I didn't think it would be that fast. Too fast. Early roll. 1. Oops. Panic roll, panic roll. It didn't hurt too bad. Boosh. Take our roll. Swing 1. Get back, because we're being hit by 2 now. Oops. Swing out. Oh, there's not a double swing. Okay. If we're too close, they swing twice. We know that part at least. I don't see how I took... I'm panic rolling. Oh gosh, I'm panic rolling so hard right now. I think I have space for this. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, I have space to learn. Can I, like, kite them out? Or can I hit them? With my face. We don't know what they are, honestly. Like, I don't know. We've, like... I don't think it matters. Like, at this point, they've been like absorbing the souls of humanity collectively and benefiting from the same bullshit that has allowed like the fire keepers to like flourish, right? I don't think they're a singular I feel like they're more like a siphonophore than a human or a jellyfish, right? I feel like they're just individualized components that are all of some like analogous thing. Like, there's this singular thing that differentiates its components, I feel like. Because I feel like it's just all of humanity, which is the singular thing in this game, and the differentiated components, which are individuals, but now we're just like shoving them all together, like in the Fire Keepers, or in the Four Kings, or anyone that goes out and tries to collect lots of souls. I feel like it's like, because like, it's like when people are trying to decide that about Godzilla, and people are like, you mean the asexual reproducing lizard? Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. You mean the asexual reproducing lizard that's just chilling and was good until the humans pissed them off? Sure. Basically. Join the Borg. Free health insurance. Join the Borg. Work for everyone. Jobs for everyone. Insurance for everyone. Healthcare for everyone. Join the Borg. Join the Borg today at your local abduction. Get hunted by Starfleet. Dash around in cube-shaped vehicles. Smile at daring maidens before they blast your head off. Join the Borg today. You, and only you, can make the Borg for us. We tried so hard. Okay, at this rate, the other path would have been faster. If I keep falling, it's the other time. Like, sorry, if I keep falling, the other path, through sheer fucking ineptitude on my part, is still, thank you. If you could hit me, I was gonna cry. It's still the fastest. We really do want to upgrade our lightning weapon. I just haven't gotten money because I don't care enough. It's also being an individual to press you. I mean, if I could be a Sacoglossan slug, that would be cool. I don't think I'm necessarily depressed from the experience of like being an individual in humanity. I'm more just like chilling and vibing and like usually bitching at my cohorts to be kind to each other and remember that we are very little different from the RNA and the shrew, in that we're just a state machine with an ego chilling, doing what we can to stay alive, doing the best we can with what we know. You know, I'm that bitch. I'm whiny. Badoosh. Te Abbas. I used to have an abacus. Speaking of Te Abbas, I was quick on the abacus. It was a hobby of mine. Oops, angel lock. Oop, too close. Well, they're halfway down. We're far enough to get our heal off. They're about to do that, though. I don't know how to better deal with that. I guess, like, I don't know. I can try to, like, shield up against it. Oh, I thought that was too close. I need to get distance before I try to heal. There we go. Too early. Oh, got lucky. Oh no, it's the AoE attack again. Shit. I mean, I would joke, like, child me would joke a lot and be like, well, humans are the leading cause of human error, so... Alright. Oops. Well, 3 of the 4 kings are just surrounding us because of my slow time to kill. So I guess that's fine. Hey buddy, how you doing? They don't hit themselves with it. Can I make them hit the other 4 king? I mean, it preserves me. It kept me safe. It kept me safe from the attacks. See? It did it. Invulnerability. Take it when you fucking get it. It's a Soulsborne. If you see invulnerability, you fucking take it. Are you the one? You're the low one. Okay. That was early. Early roll. Early rolls are just as bad as late rolls. You lose invulnerability at the wrong time. The point being, it doesn't matter if it's early or late. It's when you lose it, it's not the time. I thought I could get in. I don't like that. I don't like what's happening in front of me. I don't like how I have to, like, duck dodgers that or die. I don't know how to deal with those appropriately. I think there's gotta be magic to do it. Like, I swear there's gotta be a deflect. Like, you know how oh my gosh, you know in Elden, we have Thorps's barrier, etc. I feel like it's gonna be that easy. And I feel like it's a lot more easy than I'm aware of. I feel like I want to Google this really fast. Because I feel like this is gonna actually be the easiest thing that I don't know how to do yet. Oh, my phone's dead. Oops. I need to Alt-Tab. It's gonna take the music away for a second. I'm super sorry. Here, no false expectations. Look at a gross person. Here. 4 Kings cast. Avoid the ranged, I guess, in 4 Kings. Any 4 Kings tips? Okay, hold on. Let me just hit the comments. Havel's armor grants shield on your back. Use your fastest weapon. Doing it. Heal with humanity. It's faster and you pop it right when you attack. It won't affect the damage. It's really just a DPS race. Okay, it is a DPS race because I just can't deal with them bundling up, but I can deal with like a few one-offs. I got that. Okay. Hold on. I need to make this something I can see both really fast. Hold on. I need to see both of these. One sec. Erg, there's my browser. There we go. Hold on. Okay, so getting Humana 2. That's step 1. Here. There. Hitting one when hitting them when one dies, they have a collective life bar. And if you continue to lower the life bar when one is in the death animation. Oh yeah, you can get them during the animation. That's wicked. Okay. Box. Grab humanity. Don't take more than you are willing to lose. Okay, bitch. There you go. DPS race. Grass shield. Grass great shield. What do you do? Mask of the child. If you got it, Mask of the mother is also an option. Okay. Hit me. What do you do? Mask of the child. Access denied your mother. I'll deny your mom. Fandom doesn't care. They want ad money. They'll take anybody. One of the masks of the pinwheel. Oh, I didn't do pinwheel yet. Okay, I didn't do them yet. I forgot how to get here, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I forgot, and we're just doing my best. I'm not as often checking this. We can do this. This is totally fine. I haven't even talked to Patches yet. We can do it after. We can do it before. I don't really care. I don't know if we missed them or anything. Probably. Because I totally forgot they exist even. Holy shit. Like, there's so many bosses I'm just not going to remember they exist right now. This is Pinwell. They have lots of faces. They're like, they're basically like a person was sad that their family was dying, so they homunculus them all into one person. So it's now just an aggregate of 3 people. It's now a new person as well. It's a lot. It's very complex. We like it. Necromancer wearing 3 masks of those that compose them, the father, mother, and the child's mask. The body looks swollen and has 3 pairs of arms, hinting that they are composed of 3 bodies or skeletons fused together. Lore. A necromancer and a pyromancer composed of fusing a father, mother, and a child. At some point they arrived in the catacombs with their servants and necromancers and managed to steal a grave lord, Nito's rite of kindling. What? I still have to go here. Okay, cool. As long as I have to go here and they don't like despawn, I'm good with it. That's what I care about. Okay. So, anywho's, it was full Havels. We don't care. You don't need to roll. That is true. We don't need to roll. But fuck with me, I'm going to. Has scaling 2-handed that mofo? Yeah, it does. You'll be able to poise through everything they can dish out. Even when drinking? Valid. Okay, just humanity's the one I can take. My takeaway is humanity keep hitting. It is a DPS race. There is no better way to contend with this other than out DPS their asses. So that's okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Closing tabs. Pinwheel tab, go away. Mask with a child, go away. Mask with a child, go away. I'll keep the tab open for tips, but we'll keep it behind us. We're gonna be ready when I jump off of this next. We'll be ready for vegan teacher time. But we got it locked and loaded. Okay. Okay. I grabbed no more than I'm willing to lose. Again, I'd like to say thank you for the lovely people on Snugglies and Patches Emporium who ensure that in both Dark Souls and Elden Ring, a person, at least on their, a person trying to figure out how to translate their knowledge to the souls in this one, in a game where you can't respec and missing some shit does make you have to restart. I just want to say thank you to them, those lovely motherfuckers who ensured that we could have today, because I would not have had the large ember if it weren't for them, right? Like, I wouldn't have had the large ember, so I couldn't have upgraded my weapons, so I couldn't have ascended them at all. Like, we love them. They're awesome. They're so sweet. Okay, I'm back down, by the way. We're ready. I just got down the elevator. All I did without you was ride a fucking elevator. We're fine. I did not abandon you. We're gonna try this path. So I can do it easier. We'll have our humanity or our transient curse out. Thank you for letting me be a gamer and a reacty booper and just chill with y'all. It's been super fun, by the way. Thank you, Oodles, for letting me have so much fun. Y'all are awesome. I don't have to roll attack you. I can just avoid you. You don't matter. You're fine. I do want to, like, give ourselves humanity again. It wouldn't hurt. It really wouldn't hurt. Oh wait, here it is. Here's one. Here's two. And we have to go up this one. I don't think there's a faster way. I see our other path is down there, so we are looking at it, right? I think it's on the other side. Manatee restored. Manatee restored. Manatee. Oh, yeah, we need more manatee. Isn't it this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, just a little too far still. Oh well. Oops. I can heal when I get through. It's fine. I just want to take my first step because they can hit through that wall. I learned in Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Which we haven't been sticking to playing very often because I am the worst at boops. So, and I think it's in Dark Souls 3 that they can, you're not invulnerable when you open chests and doors, isn't it? I think it was that one because I've only played the first one before, but kind of like shit. Like I play it hella like shit, and I'm hoping to have my first competent run. But like also, I've played like, you know, Elden and Sekiro, so I'm used to other things I don't have. And I'm not necessarily used to being able to swap weapons. That shit's wild. Okay, we have our manatee. I didn't restore it though. I guess I could have, huh? Whatever. Two-handed. Run. And if they let me open with a heavy attack, we're taking it. Which they did. The person said heal with manatee. Not with Eastus. But I'm gonna heal with Eastus this one if I back up for it. Okay, I'll heal with manatee instead. At this point, we'll have like a little bit of our health bar, like 20%, a 20th of it or something. I feel like this is what they want me to heal with manatee for. Nope, it's not. Oops, I thought I had enough of an arc to hit it. Okay, I'm way out of stamina. Oops. I have enough distance and speed and time for it. Like, Manatee has a place. I meant to roll, not jump. It's hard for me to differentiate, which I do, between roll and jump in this game. Those are 3 of the 4 kings. Just gotta hit them harder and faster. Honestly, I'm gonna be fucking for real with us. I know what I should do. Hold on, I know what I need to do now. I need to warp to... Let's just start in Anne Orlando and fight our way to Iggy's clone. Hey Vest, did I show you Iggy's clone yet? There's an Iggy clone. Did you know? Did you know there's an Iggy clone here? Do you want to see them? Did I show you? I think I did. Did I show you that they have the mirror mask on? Yeah, Iggy's here. I told you. I've been on about it the whole time. Iggy. No. Oh my gosh, no. Remember our cute little fucking magic... Remember the giant that has the mirror helm on? Aren't they Iggy? I'm forgetting their name again, aren't I? Our sweet little giant with the magic hat on in Elden. Our Elden Ring friend, honey. That motherfucker. Yee. That little goober. You know, the one that helps the Lunar Witch. Okay, cool. Well, I'm about to show you. There's a Proto-Iggy. Do you want to meet Proter? Do you want Proter? Did I say Proter? Proto? Do you want to meet Proto-Dude? Do you want to meet Dude before he was Dude? Do you want to meet the first iteration of the Dude? Do you want to meet the guy? Do you want to meet the dude and the guy? Do you want to meet the dude guy? Do you want to know? Do you want to meet this guy? It'll be fun. Do you want to meet the dude guy? You want to meet the dude guy, I assure you. I'm keeping the Dusk Crown ring on hand. Wait, does it do that? Oh, it does do that. Yo, that's sick. Glass cannon time, let's go. Poison resistance, small amount of HP, fuck it. I haven't played... I got on it a little bit last night, and I was getting used to it again. I was blown away that I could jump. Like, being able to jump fucked me. I kind of want to go back to it for multiplayer this time. Because, like, I'm renewed my hooked on Dark Souls MPs. And I'm realizing, oh shit, being able to jump is so sick. So I got back on, and the attack speeds were, like, fucking with me. Iggy, or I think. I don't know, fam. I'm on the wrong side, okay? Like, Vess, you can effectively alt-tab right now and go look at the wiki on your phone. Like, if I do it, my game stops, I'll get distracted. Oh. Just Iggy? Yeah, just our homie Iggy. Iggy. I don't know. If you have a degree of competency with words and not mushmouth that I don't have, which you probably do, feel free to flex it. I'm down with it. Let's go. I meant to kill in a line over here, so this could be easier. Also, there's an easier way inside than I took. Oops, that was early. Sometimes I do have to double roll just so I don't get bored. If I can see I can get 2 in there, I do have to do something to keep myself from getting unentertained. Oops, that was just bad though. Yikes. Thanks, buddy. I like when they do that. Anywho's, we have 1,000. Here's Iggy. Their eyes are covered. They're just chilling. Now check this dialogue out.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am. You come, I Shiny, shiny. Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy. Talk, 'tis no good. No one home, everyone gone. But you, friend, you talk. I no talk, but happy. But you, friend, you talk. I no talk, but happy.
Aren't they adorable? It's what I'm getting at is the fucking mirror head thing, right? They're blocking off their sight, or that something else can't see them. There's a giant toiling away in a forgotten kingdom, with their eyes obstructed, making weapons for the royalty of that kingdom. Our giants just wants to work hard. They're dedicated to what they do. This is a constant in our Soulsborns. I told someone a little bit ago that a lot of them had a lot of similarities and that I loved them and they're all outstanding. And this is one of those similarities that I mean. It's like we have our lightning dragons that are lightning is the tool of the gods. For whatever reason, dragons inhabit, or those who the gods inhabit first. May they be, yeah, the Ichi's helmet protects them from mind control of the greater will. And this person, we don't know why yet, right? But we know that there is, so this one, they don't see. Ichi isn't seen. Do you see how it's either they aren't seen or they are seen? It's like, I'm just trying to harken it back to, I feel like a lot of my Soulsborne time is noticing that it does feel a lot like different actors on different stages playing out the same tropes. The differing troops are how we get the differing stories. I get that feeling a lot from our Dark Souls time, right? Because it's like, one day you have an acting troupe from India in just 1300s, and then the next day you have an acting troupe from space Jamaica in 2412. And then the next day, you've got a 1960s US one. And then you've got a space Russia again or some shit. It's like, you dance around how it's portrayed, but the stories and their ideals stay so similar. Lightning is the tool of the gods. The moon is the tool of secrets, which is a thing we also look back in the White Tarot set, right? And you'll see that those consistencies that are borrowed from other literature stay consistent. And it's just how we tell stories around these consistent things that seems to differ. Because we'll have lightning is the tool of the gods, the moon of secrets, a kingdom that decided to keep all to live forever and is now damned by the will of those who ruled, subjugating those who didn't to experience immortality in a languishing sense, not one in a prospering one, to where even those that sealed them into this are only now, their children are just echoes of them, right? We have this occurring in multiple things. So the original tale being in pursuit of the most lavish things, one might subject those whom they are supposed to support, or those whom are their charge, to the most anguish and brutal things. The lightning, which is the tool of the gods, is oftentimes used to set it right, and the moon, which is the tool of secrets, is oftentimes used to subvert it. Nothing ever is agreeant with this order that then stagnates order, but it is forced upon the world by those with power for but a hair, and then everything else is rectifying around it. This happens in Sekiro, it happens in Elden Ring, it happens in Dark Souls. The sun isn't real in any of these games. You know that, right? There's a light in the sky, but it isn't even the sun. The light's on. No sun is home. It's a beautiful scape, painted 3 different ways. This similar story, acted out by different troops, over time and space, as we just look at the differences and find ourselves enthralled. Because it's a beautiful set of stories, right? It's an overarching story and narrative that we seem to fucking love and gravitate to. And the execution of it each time is just a fucking soundscape or a beautiful scape that allows us to play what I swear is a rhythm game. Like, all of the Sekiro's Borns and Soulsborns are rhythm games. Sekiro Borns are rhythm games at a fast tempo. Soulsborns are occasionally a slower tempo game. Elden is an attempted meshing of tempo space. It feels right. It's like 91, so, you know, Dark Souls feels like depending on which, right? Like, the tempo is either 60 or 90, and in Sekiro it's like 120 sometimes, and 90 others, right? It's like you bounce between like tempos 60 and 90 and tempos 90 and 120. That's all. They're still rhythm games. I like them. We have 150. Can we get our shit? Modify my equipment. I don't know. I want to reinforce my weapon. I want to make it bigger. Make it bigger. Okay. It's bigger. It's officially bigger. It's officially bigger now. Okay. I'm not trying to detract from y'all playing Soulsborns, by the way. I think they're outstanding. I think you will like them. I highly recommend them. I don't think I'm spoiling away the reasons to play the game. I think I'm giving you a reason to play it and tell me that I'm fucking wrong and that I don't see it the right way. Because, like, I swear to fuck, when people make Souls Lores videos, I end up in their comments. Like, mostly saying fuck Queen America, fuck the Golden Order, and fuck the Erd Tree. But also, you need to play it to know why I said that. If you really want me to spoil it, join the Discord, make a thread in sidebar. So Iggy's doing it to protect from the greater well. This one, they're not trying to see something, while Iggy's trying not to be seen. What you see affects your mind in this one, and what sees you affects your mind in the other one, right? Both of the games are still centric to fingers. The weapons names are the same in so many of these. Like, the tropes stay the same. Lightning is still what it do. The only fucking difference I can bring to bear worth mention is in Sekiro, you have like lapis lazuli getting put to use. Alright, we're going into Renulando ruins. Ruins, not runes. I said it like my grandmother would. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's fine. Shit happens. I call her mean and prejudiced for when she was. I also can say that I did love her, so still do. Just mean sometimes, you know. I can't not point at the prejudice and be fuming about it. I whinged about it to her, told her to her face how I felt. She doubled down. Love the person, don't like how they chose to behave, you know? That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, this weapon's pretty sick for this. I like it. You know, so love them in the sense of I would go and see her and give her a hug. But the moment she brought it up, or if I just remembered it, I would bring it up and talk to her about it. Oops, wrong way. Ah. Oop. Upgrading this axe, oopsies, was defers the way to go. Lol. So this is our first shortcut we unlock. It is actually hella efficacious. Sleeping on this shortcut is blasphemy. I'm learning how fast this can get. Hold on. No, it wants you to do some whole rigmarole. Watch this shit get like wicked easy though. Check it. Watch what I just woke up to. Aw shit. Did I wake up to something? Am I about to die? Sick cousin. Oh, it's over there. I gotta do this whole fucking wiggle worm shit now. Hold on. One sec. I was not as cool as I thought I was. Do I even have the ring on for the abyss still? I don't. I need to switch rings when I get in there. If I don't, I die. Hi. I'm that person that, honestly, it'll be my first Dark Souls 3 play. Like, I still haven't finished it. I genuinely have the nostalgia pill for the first Souls. Every few years, like 2 or 3, when I've forgotten it, I've played it. I'm kind of new game plussing things more right now, so we might build this competence a lot more stringently while I can. Because when I start doing stuff like that and having fun, we know we're in the right place. This is a tiny being's ring. Fuck this shit. Traverse the abyss, bitch. Get booked. Yes! Okay, homies who love us said humanity's in 2. We'll take Estus in 1. It's fast enough, even though it's not a lot of the bar. It's not every bit of our bar. I haven't needed much health before, so we're gonna have to still just win on skill and technique, not health. We can't do the damage fight, right? But we can win the mitigation of damage and the capitalization on bullshit fight, which is different. It differentiates. How do I want to crash it into the ground. How do you do this? I just don't know how to do this. Like, I didn't look it up thoroughly. I kind of just was like, I'm just gonna fucking take the damage, you know? Fuck it. But that works when you haven't, like, rocked yourself. Oops. Boosh. I did rock myself. Using this for humanity in this case is also not the most helpful thing out there, I'm gonna say. Like... Oh, I thought I could just invade someone's fucking world right there. I was about to be so stoked, just like, fuck it. Remove the hollowing, humanity, restore the manatees, please. And then immediately pop off. Okay, so Reddit says this is the fastest path. I think the Drake's is faster. I'm gonna be honest here. Because it gets us on the bottom, we have one less roll, and it's only faster because of my incompetence, right? Because of the swell of ineptitude I have, I can't get through the first bit. But that's okay. Here, let's scenic route this. See how pretty it is? It's very pretty. See? It's very pretty. It's a gorgeous place. I like it. It's weird running 2 copies of OBS, but hi, if you're like me and you want to stream on YouTube and Twitch, and you want YouTube to benefit from HDR and 1440, you can do both. I found out that multi-RMP does not function for this. I have to run 2 OBS instances. I might start doing something slightly different, where I capture different... I'm gonna probably network OBS instances together locally, either with virtual machines or Docker, to accommodate, or just like portable versions, and then like also try to like VM it in some capacity, like camera captivity and sharing, etc. Could benefit, could be fun. You don't know. You never know. We'll find out. I'm excited. I like doing like silly technical things here and there, so for me that's exciting. That's what I call fun. Is this the right way? Titties, angry titties. Fuck you, dude. I don't like this shit. Where the heck? I got lost. I officially got lost. Every bit of time we were saving, lost. Avoiding getting pinned by these dudes, lost. How lost am I? Very. Are we gonna bail out of it? Somehow, yeah. Like there. Okay. And then... it's down here again. It's more down. Oof! Oh, it was right there. Oh my gosh. I'm such a goober. It was so close. I could have done it. Oh no. Tits. I was right there. I was right there. I was so close. I could have done it. It would have taken nothing. It was right there. Oh my gosh. Hello to those of you who are here because sometimes I'm in other people's chats and they're kind to me and I'll say something like, "You died." That's why. It's because when you die in this game, it says you died. It's like, you know, in Sekiro it says defeat. And they say hesitation brings defeat. Well, for hesitation is defeat. And, you know, and in this it's you died. In Sekiro it's like a single player game, and it's just that you're brought back by the, you know, dragon's blood. Well, yeah. But I still don't know if I'm right about the scaling that I was trying to capitalize on earlier. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of going with it. And we're hoping. By the way, in case you were curious about how much I suck. The reason we aren't just living with the dagger is for bosses it benefits us to have a swap that is DPS focused. In our case of level and scaling, this lightning halberd is actually a motherfucker. Like, they are a fiend. We like them. Because, like, you know, alternatively, here's what, like, a physical only does for us that isn't upgraded. That's fine. You know, we have thrust damage. We're taking regular with this instead of thrust. Thrust is nice, but, like, it's whatever. Fuck it. We get a lightning weapon. It's pretty hefty. Do I wish I maybe got this? Yeah. But lightning doesn't, like, doesn't do, like, the perma bonus thing, right? So you're not getting weapon scaling that way, but I'm getting it from other shit. So genuinely, would I prefer to be able to, like, you know, upgrade Lucerne more? Or, for instance, Morningstar. Oh, Deffies. Deffies. But they don't bleed, so Morningstar is not in the cards. Lucerne because it's thrust, right? Like, honestly, alternatively, I can go grab the rapier from storage. Or actually, wait. Yeah. Michiganata is actually also a lightning, but I didn't upgrade it. I could have. If I were to do anything otherwise, it would have been upgrade the Morningstar to lightning. There you go. That's how I could have handled this. That might have been better, is probably the Morningstar because of their damage type and the speed of a Morningstar. Like, that way it would have had inherent lightning and bleeding, so it would have kept the bleeding and also taken on lightning damage. So the bleeding isn't helpful against them, I think, or these dudes, because they're just, like, dead and chilling. Oh, fuck you. But it would be on, like, absolutely everything for speed. It's a win for attack speed. The Morningstar is a winner for attack speed, just all around, in contrast to this little dude who's trying. I didn't have curse on, so I'm not going to be able to engage with them at all. I'm kind of just hinging on getting away from them fast enough. Which may or may not work. I think this is the right way. I don't know. Because I think then I can pierce in this way. Yee. Yee, Cap'n. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. More like, hi, bitch. That's a critical, and our ring benefits criticals. Oh, I need to change our ring out when we get in there. Because we need the Abyss one to get down there. But we need to, like, change the other one, because I can't do crits to them. Like, I wish I could, but they don't. They aren't visceralable. They're just chilling. They're just goobers. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. They're just... They will ham-fist it. They will ham-fist their sword through our body. Through our sweet, delicate, mummified body. Our beautiful, delicate, mummified body. All humans are beautiful. They look like trees. Trust me. Do I have the ring on right now? Hold on. I'm a goober. Okay, crit ring. Fuck it. Get out of here now. Fuck you. Miracle synergy is nice. Fuck you. Nope, don't fall yet. No, I don't care if I lose stuff. That's whatever. Honestly, it would have helped. We have a lot of sacrifices because, again, I will continue to shout out Snugglies, where you should go to get hooked up with things. People will take care of your ass Physical attacks is handy. It's not gonna hurt. Boost attack when HP is low, boost defense when HP is low. Once we get down there, I can boost defense with HP low. I'll see if I can switch rings once we're in the abyss, right? Can we do this? Miracle Synergy. They're gonna be spawning in like 2, 1. I don't want any of these sacrifice rings. I need to put them in storage so bad. Defense when low. Oh no, that doesn't work like that. That's not how that works. That is definitely not how that works. You have to keep the ring on. Okay, cool, good to know. Yo, we didn't waste humanity on that. But guess what? We learned some shit. Isn't that nice? Hold on, there's one less thing I should check on. What are we with this? 255 and 255. Is it faster to see? Oh, it is. 160, 160. Significantly lower. What? Stab? Wait, what's the number that's 80? 30 is stab. Okay. Sorry, I'm like new to the mechanics of how to read this shit right now. They don't take bleeding though. I'm thinking I can upgrade them, but I don't think they'll catch up. I think they'll be like in the 190-ish range. I feel like they'll be in the 190-ish range if I do it. They're good for attack speed. I can't do it. I can't do it here if I wanted to. I'd have to move back and forth places. Ugh. Hold on. It's attack speed that I think I might be giving it for, because I need to be able to both take up, like, I can take up the space for AoE shit in the same area as I could if I were to do a heavy attack. It's less damage, but we can find out, I'm fairly sure, on the dudes approaching the area. Let's do that thing we do where, here, let's do our thing. Cool. Where I just have both and I just check appropriate. Not like that. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. You suck. What? Buckler. There you go. Boosh. Boosh. There we go. I haven't had to wander around, and again, like, if I even upgraded at all last time I played, it was because someone probably took the Nintendo Switch when I was asleep. Because, like, I've been ham-fisting this in the most egregious of ways up until this play. Oh no. Like, I'm trying to have my first competent play. I haven't earned the saying that it's competence yet, so I keep saying I think I'm having my first competent play. If I've said it with any certainty, I apologize for being deceitful. I didn't mean to lie. I'm sorry. I apologize. I won't do it again. I promise. Wait. I probably might accidentally do it again. Don't hold me to that. Right? Because I was like just talking shit saying I won't do it again, but that's like an unreasonable thing to commit to for anybody. That's just not reasonable. Whatever. Fuck it. It's attack speed and its ability to like take up space. And like when I say take up space, I mean like I can initiate an attack and stagger a person in appropriate time that I don't think I can get away with our I did not do the thing, did I? God damn it. That I can't with our other baby. This is why we're gonna get in there with them. It's easier. We need to just do our couple rolls to get down, down, down. We're going down to the mountain. Now, like, honestly, if we're just standing and we can do that, that is handy. Okay, so the reason I'm picking on these dudes and not the rest of them, like these, is what I want to check against before I go into the Four Kings, is they also wear what looks like armor but may not be armor. It's visually questionable, so I have my doubts. And that's like the criteria for this testing series. Do you look like armor but we're not sure, and do you look visually questionable? If yes, you are included in testing. Okay, so our way to them is to come off, right? And then take this roll. And now we've traversed into the land of these other dudes. I wish I had the other thing out. Okay, cool. They were right the fuck there. That was an interesting way to break our head into this shit. Okay. Welcome. 3 hunters? I think we two-handed that. I was not checking. No, not the backstab. Not the stab with the backstab, my dude, please. Why do you have to be like this? Why are you like this? Why can't you just be nice? 180s. Okay, so if I go back to the stats, does 3 hunters and 180s look like what I expect? I had to check that it was a 2-hand. Oops. Double dipped. $100s, you. I think it looks about right. I mean, we're here anyway. Like, we'll take our souls. Okay, we need to... that 1 ring back. I don't mean it, like, I'm not punning. I mean, we legitimately need this 1 particular ring to traverse the abyss. I'm not punning, okay? Take your punning Kruger squares away. I don't even. Ooh! Going down, down, down. Some rings of fire. I'm gonna switch the other ring, though. Fuck this one for a second. Now I'm gonna burn the sacrifice one and the curse one. I'm gonna burn it. I don't care. I don't want to reapply the curse, and I want to see if it works like I think it works, because I don't understand. And you have to let me fucking understand. Oh gosh, I'm not to the back of them. That's not good. Oh, I did not get my heal off, and they just killed me. Lucky us, we have that 1 ring on. Well, we picked up our humanity. We got 4K from down, or some part of 4K from down in there. I only had to pay a little bit of fucking attention. And, oh, I guess it doesn't keep our humanity, just our curse? Okay. Shit, okay, fine, that's whatever. We had 1 humanity in the box, so I just kind of was assumptive. Because I suck. Honestly, I've been bitching about them. I can go cry for more stuff. It's fine. Let's go just break more of them. Fuck it. Let's get rid of them. Snugglies is nice. It lets us build community with other Soulsy players. Let's do this. Let's fuck it. Fuck it all. Fuck it. No, it's just wild. Like, I didn't understand that, like, I didn't know that there were scams where people were selling, like, Elden stuff to people. Until I, like... until I became aware. Like, they would take their IRL money for IGN bullshit. That's bullshit. That's, like, fucked up. That's inappropriate. No. Why do we have dagger? It allows me to stagger a lot. So, like, the whole walk there, it gets easier. I think I'm bad at this. Hold on. I bet we'll get more curses. Hold on. Like, if we just take our time getting there, we'll get more curses en route. Fuck it. Back to Estes. Estes, you're the bestest. I couldn't do it through the wall, I wish. That would have been so sick. Here we go. There. I was 8-bit music for all of 10 seconds. Now you got your fix. You had your chip tunes. Until we get more in-game music. We'll get to it soon, I swear. I don't know how to run up these yet. I know how to punch and how to kick. That's it. I've seen people slide down them, and I'm jelly because I don't know how they did this. It's so wicked, sick, and cool. I wish I could. I'm just so bad. So we have to go in this one, then we can traverse, and we get our asses down here, right? And we come out, and then we're right on top of what we need. Then it's a teeny little rush, right back here. Do the do. Pip the poo. And just keep wasting rings of sacrifice, because I don't give a shit right now. Fuck it. Let's go. Oops. Well, I want health, so I don't have to heal when I get in there. Boosh. 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 Oops. Oh no, late. Too late. I want to be where I can heal. I don't care that I'm gonna get hit. I know that I'm gonna get hit. I need to be where I can heal. Or at a health amount where I can survive this hit. Not that. Lol. Oops. Ring revival. Great heal expert. Your mom. And it just like taps the next one. Oh, this is sick. No, it doesn't. We're about to just tap the next one. Fuck them. Oh, I don't need to reverse hollowing. Oh, we're just chilling. All I need to do is recurse myself. I need to kill more ghosties on the way in. Don't let me rush. I gotta kill ghosties. I can farm some fucking, like, transient curse, but I gotta go in slow from the top. Don't let me fuck it up. Why did I use it there? I'm probably gonna die on the way down. That happens so much. Like, I run around, I wiggle worm too much, and then I die. Or I, like, try to roll to the edge of the elevator, and then I die. Because I forgot that I didn't send it back up. Or I forget that in this one, you can't roll onto the activation switch and just make it go back up. You can do that in Elden Ring, which is a quick way to skip some shit. I mean, the second I found out about the fire giant skip in Elden, no, for fucking real, the moment I found out about the fire giant skip, I decided that I'm always gonna skip the giant because it doesn't trigger the sky fire. It's doing something else. There's shit that I need from post-giant, and then it still yeets. It yeets that one motherfucker. She gone. It's so lovely. Oh, it's so lovely. You do what you were meant to do. Traverse the bullshit alone. Well, that's how I'm meant to do. Like, Sword Art Online almost got me because even in multiplayers, sometimes I'm that fucking silly goober that's like, I'm just gonna play alone, it's okay. It's fine, I'll just play alone. So, like, that's how it kinda almost got me, is I was like, oh, shit. Okay, cool. Cause like, I don't know, I like playing with pugs. I like I like pugs. I don't know. Like if I'm playing a game, I think playing with pugs is totally like, oop. Yeah, I like competitive play a lot too, in some cases. However, I swear to fuck, pugs will get you. They're fine. What are they gonna do? Nothing. They're fine. They're good. They're pugs. What are they gonna do? Just chill with you? Probably. That's what they're gonna do, is just chill with you. This is the door that we were meant to take. I can hear them chasing me now. We now have super omega ultra aggro. I forgot to get the other shit. I'm hoping that water helps us kill these dudes faster. Because we have lightning. There we go. I mean, occasionally I just need to be told to swap off of my goddamn motherfucking, thing dinger that I do. You know how I'm a goober and I'll just like lock onto my shield and dagger? Sometimes you can just tell me to stop being a fucking lame ass. And if I'm in a mood to listen, maybe I would have listened to you. Shit. I'm so sorry. Oops. I'll take my ring revival, please. Thank you. Great axe attack type, regular. Give me ring revival. No, I'm never gonna do this again. Like, I'm not the kind of person to give a fuck about this. So, usually. So, I'm kind of enjoying giving a fuck. Because it's like kind of funny. Like, it's convenient because it cuts away a step that I'd usually do. But like, if I'm playing offline, I'll probably like, if I hit a wall where I keep dying to something silly, I'd probably just like take a break, which I am gonna do soon. But like, I feel fine with this fight. I just feel like I don't know the best way to deal with the chasing me attacks outside of just try to get them down first and out heal it. That seems possible, but it's just like kind of diving in there, hoping for RNG to not give me the multi-attack dude or multi-attacks too close together or whatever. I feel like it's like RNGing which one of the 4 kings I get, and I feel like they have like slightly differing attack styles, or it could be that they're just iterating through different phases of or different affects of an attack style. A lot of them, I'm not sure. But there's the one person that like summons like the 6 thing dingers that they fling at your face in the base, and that's like wild. And so that's fun and fine. But like outside of that person, there's like also like the ones that do it individually and just stab a lot and chase you down. And I think it feels like they're different parts of someone's attack, of like everyone's attacks. But I'm not positive is all, I guess. So we're gonna just avoid these dudes, because also, guess who doesn't have a curse on? You're right, it's me. It's me, it's me. I'm curseless. I can't do shit. I'm weak. I'm a lamer. I suck metaphorical butt. Hi. We know how to get there now. So, how do we feel about this path versus the other one? Is it faster? It's okay, it's comparable. I'm not here to say it's faster at all. I don't think it is, but I do like it. It's comparable in a very rewarding way. And it has a few places we can come and like, you know, let our guard down and risk death. I was about to say relax, but I think the answer is let our guard down and risk imminent death. Just right the fuck away. Too much video game character weight. Oof. This pushes us up. It's gonna buff our weight up, isn't it? And that's too much for us. It's medium already, isn't it? But yes, we're a little bit faster already. Okay. Fuck it. Well, we're in the place where a lot of Reddit has said, oh, just take more armor. You don't need to roll, just out DPS it. And I'm here chilling. If I beat this offline, please know that it's that I listened to Reddit. And that if I, like, just basically get that, okay? If I win offline, it's because I listened to Reddit. If I don't, It's because I'm still being stubborn. Oops. Just immediately, huh? Oops. I'm ruined. I don't see it. There it is. This is fine. I'm far enough. Oops, I didn't... Oh, gosh. Early. I needed to roll whatever that was going to be, so I'd have space to heal. Oof, there's 2 of them on me now. Early roll, but I caught it with, like, angulature that I came with. I won that one from angle of attack of my roll, not from timing. Bad rolls can still do good things. So just because you live through a bad roll doesn't mean you rolled good. It just means you can, like, do good things with bad rolls. Eek! Like that. I think I do need to take a break. I'm so sorry. I kind of spent most of that time learning how to get to them and trying to find an efficient path. And then fucking around with what weapon to take. I do need to take a break. I know. I really do. I need to do something else for a minute. I'm going to come back to it. If you're watching, there'll be timestamps. There may not be chapter markers, but there will be timestamps. If you're watching the VOD. If you're here, hi, howdy. I'll give you a link to what we are about to do. We are about to be a silly Billy reacty schmackty channel for a second. I do swear. On your Tuesday, we're going to be watching the vegan teacher thing the second I get back. And while I'm AFKs, we're going to kick on some bullshit called memes. We like the memes. I like memes here. I hope you like memes. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Hold on. There go. Speaking of there go, we can laugh at me sometimes because I'm a goober and I suck at everything. Oops, not there.
If you run into anyone that works with RSUC, you know that you can RSUC on these none.
Oh shit. Just drive us out of here, man.
I'm Johnny Silverhand, and you just got cyber punked.
Sick. That's not cringe at all.
See, there's a thing you need to learn, kid.
Here's the thing.
Nobody gives you second chances. You have to take your W's where you can. The best way to get a W in this city is simple. You walk up to somebody, roast their ass, and drive off before they can respond.
What if they catch up because they have a better car then? What do we do, man?
Okay, you don't need to think that far ahead, okay? Just do what you gotta do. We're gonna drive up to somebody and I want you to see you try your best. See how much of a fucking chum you are, or are you okay?
Things get too spicy, I have a gun. It's loaded.
Okay, are you talking about your dick or an actual gun?
Look.
Shooting blinks like your
Loch Monster.
It's a real gun.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Okay, what?
It's not a gun, it's a Loch Ness. It's a Loch Ness.
Here's your chance.
It's a lost NES monster.
Hello. Hi, my name is Drea Johnson with Weasel News. Would you guys like to have an interview,
Oh my
please?
goodness, that forehead. I can see the future in that fucking crystal ball.
This is an abnormal hairline, sir. My mother's
Hey,
my
Johnny,
mother had it. My
are you
mother's
seeing this?
mother had it. And my mother's mother
I
had
can see
it.
the future in that fucking forehead.
Listen, it's an abnormal hairline, okay? It's not a
Check that
forehead.
8-ball and see what your fortune is.
Tell us what the fortune is.
Excuse me, that is
You gotta
so
spill the
mean.
8 ball.
It's just a hereditary condition.
Wait, she's responding. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Finish it up. Wrap it up. The
Hey,
cameras are
hey,
rolling.
what about the hair? Is that a fucking wig?
Excuse me, wait a sec.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, X. They're not gonna catch up to us. We're on a different playing field. They're playing Little League or MLB.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What about that car of yours?
I'm always fine.
Look at the trouble, man. This car's not gonna go very far. It's a piece of shit.
Your mom's car is a piece of shit. Fuck you. You got dropped off in a bucket, bitch. Fuck off.
What the fuck is this driving, dude?
It's good driving, I like it.
Hello, you still there, man?
This is how people drive that have more hours behind a wheel than me.
Hey, John,
You should see how I drive.
Car. What are you doing,
It's not great.
Samurai?
I'm still learning.
Wasting my fucking time. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
What?
With
That
like
is so much worse.
stuff.
Why? It's a
and
foot
things.
I thought this was my
Cozy
cheese
stuff.
shredder.
Why
and
is that
cozy
worse?
things.
Yeah, it's
That
not your
is
cheese
so.
shredder.
Tell me you didn't.
What you're about to
Bro, you
watch
used
is
some-
cursed. Like, so I'm sorry, but I have to rewind it to the crack of the start for you because it's fucking egregious. It's nasty. It's gonna make you cry. I like that I live alone. I think this one thing is like why I will jumping spider it so hard and just no one can dance good enough now. Just because of this. Just because of this. Right? Like for a little bit, kindness and mindfulness was jumping. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I saw this shit one day, we were fucked. This was the end. Like this happened and we were doomed. On this day, humanity had lost all of its favor with me. I was done with it. I no longer cared. I was like, fuck it.
Slick.
What?
That is so much worse.
Why? It's a foot thing.
I thought this was my cheese shredder.
Why is that worse? Yeah, it's
That
not your
is
cheese
so.
shredder.
Tell me you didn't. Bro, you use this on your feet.
Yeah, it's a foot scrubber. What is your problem? What are you confused about?
It's like you're
Sit
fucking
here with
kidding
purple
me.
guys.
It
Thank
has.
you,
Did
honey.
you see it? Could they see that there's skin in it? Yeah. Are you serious?
It's just a foot scrubber. It's a foot scrubber. You know, like for calluses and stuff.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
That's fucking disgusting.
It's a foot scrubber. What am I supposed to do with it?
No, we're talking about you licking it. Not that you use it on your...
They gave me 20 subs. What do you expect to happen?
Slick.
If you give me 20 subs, I won't do it again.
No! What kind of scam is that? Look, then I owe you $13. I thought you were licking my cheese grater.
No,
My
it's okay.
hand
I'll
when
buy
you
you a cheese
used to
grater.
stir the berries.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
It really does.
It looks exactly the same as that. And I told them it was a cheese grater.
Oh
so.
yeah, can't just cancel it.
All right, I'll cancel it.
Okay, cool. I'm worried about you.
Why?
You feel okay?
It was
You
20 subs and it tasted good. It was like salty, actually.
Stop.
It was actually salty.
Slick.
What? Just try it.
Slick?
It's actually salty. It's really not that bad.
No.
It's not bad at all, I swear.
Why?
I'll give you 20. I'll give you 20.
No, not for 20 subs, bro. You're out of your mind.
I'll give you 100.
No, you won't. Jesus Christ. Stop.
What? Can you wash it at least?
No! Ew, I'm not touching that. She will beat the shit out of you. Oh, true. You want me to hit you with it or something?
Sure.
Isn't that like dangerous to lick it? Isn't it sharp?
Yeah, I cut my tongue.
Stop. Really? Stop! God!
What is your problem? I don't know what you're talking about here. This is not that weird. It's
Wait,
really
now I
not...
feel bad. I'm gonna try to cancel this.
I can cancel it. It's fine.
I'll cancel it right now.
Just go to orders and then click cancel. Cancel.
Alright.
Dude, there's a sub, dude. 1, 2, 3 winners. How many subs is that? 19 tier 1s.
so
20.
Wow! Oh shit.
20 gives a sub.
Are you kidding? Is this...
20 gives a sub. That's a lot of money for me. I don't make that much money in my life. But that's a lot of subs, and I appreciate that a lot. I do appreciate that.
Hi, 1, 2, 3.
Who's that? He's been giving me a lot of subs today. I appreciate
Big
that,
time
man.
gifter.
That's cool.
Boiler.
It's really not that bad. If you want some, you can have some. I really don't mind.
Jake.
Why you call me Jake? It's really not bad.
Stop.
It's really not bad at all. I feel like it cleans your tongue off too. It like shaves it. What?
What are you on?
On what?
That doesn't bother you?
No, I don't care. It's my own foot.
What? Why did you look at my foot, bro? What the hell? What's wrong with you?
It's really not that bad.
You're such a sellout.
It's a lot of money for me. That's a lot of money.
Bill, I'm a science guy. Bill.
Yeah, you can use it if you want. It's pretty good actually. Look at my feet. They're smooth.
Sure.
What'd you do?
My feet are smooth, but no one's gonna see them because this is a strictly no feet stream.
Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to mute you guys for a minute. See you later.
A loser!
Are you gonna
God bless, dude. Well, I don't know who.
I try hard.
Ass breath on my.
What?
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, I fell asleep.
You're so cold.
I know, I'm freezing.
I might play games all night.
That's fine.
My socks.
Why do you keep doing this?
Yeah. The maids do that. I put socks around the place, and the maids, whenever they do it, I don't know why, it's that's what they just stack them there all the time.
Why can't you bring them down?
I don't know.
Okay, bye.
What?
Responding on a protective order out of...
Okay.
Maya, do me another favor. Stop stealing my clothes. I have to wear Simply's merch because you steal my clothes.
Hey, Simply's merch is pretty sick.
This is
Sure.
my father's.
That's right.
Stop.
The speed of which an arm got moved is absolutely inspiring.
Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking cloud! And look at it, it's right there! Please look at the screen, look at it!
True.
Show tit. I meant the bird, but either would work. Smile.
Okay, what are your unban requests? I meant the bird. Oh. Oh. Oh, for real? Oh, did I used to have that same stuff octopus? Octopus? I think I did.
I don't think he's
I think
a
I had that
coomer.
same stuff.
If he is a coomer, he's funny. So, just don't be a coomer. Just be funny. You are so damn cute. Hey, cutie, what is your OnlyFans, Lamau?
Yeah, deny.
Yeah, people come up and they're always like, hey, are you, like, yeah, or like, hey, are you Jenny? Just you on Twitch.
Oh.
What about?
I'm a huge fan, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
I would shake your hand, but
oh yeah, bro. Can I get a picture?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Bro?
Yeah.
I watch you every day. Like, I'm such a fan. I'm like both of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you, man. Like,
Yeah.
that's so sick. Like,
Yeah.
you guys are awesome.
Yeah, for sure. Have fun, dude.
That's crazy.
So anyway,
The timing.
Paid actor. Paid opposition, more like it.
Do you pay him?
No, not yet. I owe him. I gotta give him $5 later.
Are you XQC?
Yeah, of course it's me, dude. Of course, yeah. I'm playing Valorant
Comedy
on a
L.
fucking on a
Comedy
1:30 a.m., dude. Of course it's me, man. Of course it's me, bro.
Oh my god, XQC.
That's not me, idiot.
Oh no, it is XQC.
Not me.
Oh.
Me. Not me, guys.
Bro, I love you, XQC. You're my
No, you
favorite.
don't.
You're my favorite.
Nah, you don't. Otherwise you'd be watching the stream instead of acting like some hoes in chat. And that's like my balls in user prime.
Shut up, bitch. I love you though.
Honestly, I would just say that I loved their chat.
Okay,
Like,
let's watch this.
I would just tell them I loved their chat.
Experience of the word
Like,
because that's what I get called. Why is that?
honestly,
I feel like being
that seems like the right way to
So,
go.
how do you do that? You know, go buy.
Not a second time. Not today. It is not a second time today. So, okay, hold up. Kill them individually as quickly as possible. Let me try and summoning help. No, I'm good. I'm not logging in. Fuck you. Yeah, figured. Full house, two-hand weapon, stand up close as possible. Don't bother trying to dodge, just tank the damage. Oh, because close to damage types differ. Okay. I think it's because if you stay super duper close, they don't like change attacks. Mm. I think the most noticeable person in all of live streaming is definitely, most definitely King Cobra JFS.
All that, so that's be my next goal here. This is my friend Kent. He works with me at Wendy's. He's a place to
Hey there.
crash. You're sleeping in his truck. I said, you know what, you can come stay with me until I get your own
How are
place.
you?
It's cool,
Hope you're
dude.
well.
And he's a pretty cool dude, you know. He's quiet, doesn't make too much noise. It's probably a good thing so the neighbors won't hate him. I imagine the neighbors didn't like Chris that much. But anyway, I called Stephanie, and it was good to hear from her again. It really was. I try to act all macho, but like I don't miss her, but the truth is I miss her terribly. I really do. You know, there's a couple times, you know, I'd wake up.
This is why I say this man is actually the underrated strong male role model that could have hands down usurped Sneeko and the Tates. You don't hear about the charming Cobra growth arc nearly enough. This dude has the growth arc. He has a lot of growth arcs. He's articulate with them. He does actually grow. It's cute. It's fun to watch. I like it. I like historical Cobra looking. It's like, just imagine that there's like a little David Attenborough in my head. A descent. I mean, he's learning boundaries. He's consistently kept up with certain behaviors, but he's also over time learned why to break of these behaviors and how come like the contribution in them is like a shared thing, it looks like. Eh. And I still think, what if he's only social drinking when he's recording now? Because he just said he doesn't drink a lot and he just had his one beer. I'm getting the feeling, and I could be very fucking wrong, but I'm getting the kind of feeling that this dude only drinks when he's recording. I don't know, but like post Jessica being around and trying to get him to do wild shit all the time. Do you ever think that maybe he only does it socially when he's like recording? Because I'm getting this feeling because of his words recently. Mm. Oh, you recommended a thing. Okay. Do you react to to content? Sometimes, yeah. This is a video I would recommend. Sick. Describes my recent thoughts perfectly. Cool, I'll do it when I get back with mac and cheese. Wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. Sick. Alright, give me a sec. Let me have it in a tab and waiting for us. Like, I generally try to take a moment to be like, well, okay, so the reason we ought to be careful is like you need to have supervision when you come off of these things because like what if your doctor needs to communicate with you generally? That's like the bearing of that I hold kind of adherent to. Because like I love my fucking fellow hominids. I really, really do. They're very pretty, they're sweet, they're swell. There's an ad going on for Twitch right now. Hey, YouTube people. I need to go and grab my thing anywho's or check on it.
Oh yeah, baby. And go buy a dress.
Hold this for a minute, please. I will BRBZ, please. They might not be in an ad. I can go double check.
When did I say that? Is this
But I'm
some
like
kind
pretty
of
sure they're in
deepfake?
one. I'm pretty
What
sure.
the fuck? Okay, we have to watch that again.
Help me.
I'm checking. I don't think so. I think I was wrong. Oh, since last ad was 43 seconds. Oh, okay. I'm a goober. The two timers are fucked up between each other. They're disparate. Okay, hi. Anywho's. I understand that people getting off of alcohol need certain steps that differ from those who are getting off other shit, right? So, where is my last tab I need to bring over for a minute? Getting it. There we go. Okay. So, as someone who loves our fellow cohorts on Terra, here's a resource. This is all I'm saying is for our homies who are getting over drinking, talk to your doctor. It is imperative. Yes, this is a report of it's a case study. It's not like, or a case report rather. It's on an individual. I'd still say this is remarkably important to be mindful of. Tell your homies that are giving up drinking to be cautious and talk to their doctors, especially if you would yourself look at it as like, oh, a little extreme or a bit much, or even just like more than you think. Like, if just generally, just tell them, talk to them honestly, but like just imperative more so if you think that like, oh, it's something that's like constant in their life, have them talk to their doctor. Be careful, love them, arm them with information. For cigarettes, to my understanding, your ass can cold turkey them. I'm not positive, but I think so. I did. I don't know. We need you to be careful and talk to your doctors and be safe, of course. That's all. That's all. That's all. I gotta go get my mac and cheesies. I guess sit with this, or I can give you... No, that's for when I get back. That's for us soon. I'll give you Cope. No, you're stuck with this. It's easier for me internally to AFK react to other streamers who AFK react sometimes, maybe. Okay.
Is that a gun in your pocket? I hope it's a gun. Ah.
That's good. The game knows.
Come on. Melina, you never try, and it's so annoying. Thank you, thank you.
I tried there.
Yeah, you should try. You always have to try. You always scam them.
But like you're like jerking off the air, and I don't want people to make gifts of that. Or maybe
Shut up! You're so
do it
insecure.
again. Do your dance. Do your dance.
You're so insecure.
Do your fucking dance.
You're so.
Do your jerk off dance.
It's not a jerk off. It's a.
Do it with your hands. Do the hand.
It's
thing.
just this.
Yeah, you're double jerking off someone.
No, it's called a dance.
This is what you do if you're like jerking two people
How
off.
many times do you jerk off two dudes at once? How many times?
Never.
Okay, then how do you know? I've done it twice.
Huh?
Yo, Maman, thank you for 25.
CL.
Ready? Last time. If you're a sniper, don't go forward.
When I get that Ferrari is picking up your mother and taking her to a nice dinner,
thanks, man.
then
Just
I
taking
think
care of
you
her.
know what will come after.
I'm done. That's just fucking bullshit. That's the whole lobby. That's the whole lobby.
Chi-chis. 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 You get it? I made chi-chis. You wouldn't understand still like that.
These are the people we beat.
Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch!
Wait, can they hear me?
If you talk in voice chat.
You're fat. You're fat.
Hey, I am not fat actually. Wait.
Fuck you, I fucked your mom too,
No,
fat
you won't
bitch. I
fuck my
fucked your
mom, dude.
grandma.
I'm already fucking your mom, bro. Right now.
I fucked your grandma last night. Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, that was fun. What the fuck?
Look at her, dude. That is quite more. That's quite impressive in person. I'm not gonna lie. Holy, the weight. I'm so.
Oh
scared.
yeah.
I'm so scared to break it.
It's a big rocket.
It's like half of me.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my room.
But sometimes it's just the timing, you know? Like, world's record Minecraft! 16 minutes, 40 seconds! Bog! Hey man, dog died, fish died, cat died, mom died, train derailed, plane crashed, building, eviction. Fuck! Okay, dude! Motherfucker! Man, dude!
Looks good.
I can make omelets now.
You can make omelets now.
Now, will I make omelets? Absolutely not. I will continue to order my omelets. Because that's what I
Well,
do.
cooking can be fun. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people find it very relaxing to cook.
But what about cleaning after you're done cooking?
That's always you get married or something.
Motherfucker.
That's a big truth. Okay.
Okay.
So I do. If so anyone that's not heard it, basically, I'm in a server, the OTV, Rust server, and it's a roleplay server, and my character is Siri. So I do a Siri impression. It's not a voice changer. I just do it with my voice. I just talk like this. Hello, I'm Siri. So yeah, it's yeah. It's funny though.
Here's my 30th birthday, and this is how I want it to go.
Hi again.
Okay.
I came
wake
back
up.
with plenty
Okay.
mac and cheesies.
30th birthday.
Because I'm a
Okay.
fucking goober.
You are there.
And I'm sitting on a
holding
pink
plate of
pillow
Whataburger.
that is really cozy.
Okay. You have
I have fruit
blonde
on my
hair,
desk.
pigtails. Okay. You are wearing oversized glasses. Okay. A schoolgirl outfit.
This is weird.
With high socks.
This is weird.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
And you say, "Good morning, uwu," and then you give me my food. I eat the food off your skirt. Thoughts? Perfect birthday morning. What do you think?
Call 911 immediately. What are you doing? Hit him with the phone. Neuralize
What
this
do you guys
bitch. Remove this memory. Eject
What?
it.
That's a good birthday.
Hit him is
Why
what
are we getting
chat
pulled
says.
over
Oh, I
now?
can't get behind hitting
Why are
people.
you looking at plane tickets? You can't leave. You're stuck here. Stop. We're in. It's a good birthday. What do you guys think, chat? Is that too much to ask for from a birthday?
Yeah.
What?
Nick, you look amazing today. Those muscles look amazing. Have you been working out?
I have been.
It looks
So
Ram Ranch shirt.
we have to use chair.
Can I get a Ram Ranch shirt? I want one.
And
That's
someone
sick.
gotta remove the chair.
Okay.
Someone who loves me. Get me a Ram Ranch
So,
shirt, please.
I sit
Please
down.
tell one of my loved
down.
ones. Tell them it is
But I
imperative.
think I sit
Please.
You sit
Wrangle
I'm the
them.
base.
Based. Camo pants are not a fucking. They're not me functional. But a Ram Ranch top.
Okay, and then lie down.
Who doesn't like plaid? But a Ram Ranch
I
top.
think on
But a Ram Ranch top.
the stool. We don't have a stool.
I don't think this works.
No.
I can't look at faces good, so most of media is people
Right, what do you
convincing
think
me
that-
that like articles of clothing match
How
well
do we do
together.
this?
I don't
Plus
think
what
we'll
they
do this.
say.
I think we can. We saw a video of somebody doing this one time. Chat, we're trying to do the thing
What,
where there's
bitch?
where It's like balances the weight. Yeah, show them.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Omega roll. Why are you guys omega rolling?
People are like, dude, no, impossible, no shot.
Don't do
Let's
it.
try it.
Don't do it. You have to have like practice.
It's, I don't know.
Okay, I think
No, it's not even the size disparity. It's like you have to have practice, right? Like, what are you doing? You're trying to balance with another person to put your weight in such a way that driving it straight down, which is one of the more natural things for our bodies, feels right. That's mostly a balance game. You can like accommodate for a lot of other stuff with angulature and just doing some stuff. Vess, angle of the human beings. You can dramatically change the distribution of everything important in this. Little equation balls with just how you angle a human. It's not really out there. It's really not the worst. The thing that's getting me is they need practice with the balance work and they need to both be accustomed to what they're doing. And I'm gonna be honest, loose pants like that, where your leg, the other person's foot, and where your body can slip may not be how I'd go about this. You know, this is what it's not all hinged on the knees if we're thinking about the same one. Like this, for instance. It's not just hinged on the knees, it's hinged on the balance of this person on the top can't wiggle worm, right? And if you're looking, and the way you address this is like the bend in the knee can greatly offset, like where you hold a person so you can distribute like for any amount of like, you can distribute for a large amount of variance. Pretty okay. For a lot of the rest of it though, like it's just balance work, right? And it's balance work that requires two people's balance that we're seeing. And it's like, okay, but the thing is, you need to practice for balance work though. Like that's the thing. Like you have to like actually practice your balance, you know?
Omega roll. Why are you guys omega rolling?
People are like, dude, no, impossible, no shot.
Like you can't just come in off of no experience and then start doing shit. Like, you can't just start tree pose day one with the expectation that everyone will be able to competently hold where their weight goes down. And that's a very simple thing where just a little bit of angulature can dramatically like change how the force acting downward is recognized by like, you know, the system of you, your legs, and into the earth.
Let's try
or where
it.
you're distributing it against gravity.
How are you gonna
A
do this,
normal.
though?
It's, I don't know.
Okay, I think you have to sit on my lap. Like this?
No,
and I think
I'm supposed to like put my leg.
Yeah.
And then.
But look at where his like butt is. You see what
It's
I'm saying?
balance work.
It's like
That's what it is. I love balance work.
Your butt.
But this is
No, I
two
love it.
people
Okay.
having to do competent balance work,
I don't think it's possible.
and they're doubting
I
stuff.
think it's funny if we tried. Ready? Okay.
And the loose pants are a lack of safety. The background, I'm gonna be real here, having all of this shit behind you is not planted. There's a TV tray, a dresser, hard-looking wooden shit.
Why are you screaming?
Ah!
Okay, here. Ready? No, put your like that. Okay. Why are you screaming? What is wrong?
I don't think it's possible.
Why are you screaming?
Like, it's a balance and
I don't
strength.
usually easy clap, but today, easy clap.
It's like how you hold your strength throughout different points of articulation in your parts too. Yeah, it is that. But that part, I don't know. I just know that if they're questioning the first part of this, the rest of it's a little scary.
Leg prep.
Let's not do leg cramp. Either way, let's not do this. You know,
I don't think this is possible.
yeah. Because I'm gonna be annoyed because like. Because you're gonna keep bailing out, I think.
I'm not bailing out. I think there's a way.
I think you're gonna keep bailing out, and it's gonna take half an hour, and I'm gonna get annoyed.
Okay.
Chat says it's possible. I'm reading
It's
it.
too difficult. We saw the video
Difficult's
of how
appropriate.
we could do it, but like,
Yeah, I mean, it didn't look hard then. I mean, like,
Yeah.
there's technique, but like,
but
It's balance.
Like, the technique is like
I
It's
think if you
core
keep giving up,
strength.
you can't figure it out.
It's articulate. It's weird points of your articulation strength. Lol. That's their shit, not us.
Okay,
That's
let's
them,
do
not me.
this.
Not my fault. I didn't do that. I'm a good goober.
Okay, wait a minute, that one. Okay. Ready?
Again, these were on sale, and I had to replace my bowls. So
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
not hiding boner.
With it?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Okay.
You have to.
Okay, cool. They're about to bite it. I brought you back in
The
time.
leg has to be straight. Good. Okay, wait a second. I think let's pull the carpet a little back because we cut.
Hmm.
So basically, I sit on your feet.
You sit on, yeah.
Okay. So you have to be like straight, leg and everything. No shot. Yes, shot.
Shot with the right
It's fun you ever get
understanding
chugged
of the
up during
mechanics.
these sessions.
Oh my gosh.
I was chopped up.
Once you get buff.
Okay. Straight.
Wait, why don't you skip that dono?
Blame Teddy. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. Good.
The American delegation is against the easy clapping horde. But today...
Easy clap.
It's impossible to not easy clap. Sorry, Sister Jinwick.
What if I fall?
Go for it.
Wow.
You
I'm
let me.
very strong.
You let me fall.
No.
Last time.
No. If you fall, you'll fall gracefully.
That. I know how to fall very gracefully.
Okay?
This is kind of unstable.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once this leg goes up, it'll be more stable.
For
You
sure.
just have to trust yourself. Yeah.
I think I need to. Like,
Because what's happening is your leg is like this, so my foot can't be flat.
oh really?
Yeah. So your leg has to go up for me to.
Okay. Do this again.
This song is so annoying, too.
This song is so annoying.
Like, no music is better.
What about now?
Make it quiet.
Okay.
I just got here.
Cooper.
Is fans doing yoga?
Thank you for
Pray
doing also.
doesn't.
Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do it again.
That's a big butt.
Thank you.
I'm kind of afraid.
Just trust yourself. You don't scream and freak out.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can you like do this first? Okay, and then I sit down on your here.
Right, so, okay, so get
Okay.
confidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you should save some poses for OnlyFans.
So, are you confident? Does this feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Stretch. But this one is, I don't have confidence because it's like the...
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm gonna fall.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hold on, ready? Is this better? I think I need to go from the inside. Yeah? What side's better?
I don't think...
It'll work.
Unless someone like holds me from behind and then like...
It places you.
Yes, places me. Because
Here, if you fall, I'll catch you.
if I fall, I get concussion.
No, you won't. 0% chance, as long as you don't fall backwards. Okay? Just follow me, I'll be fine. Okay, ready?
This is very unstable.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I think I'm gonna step on your balls.
No, you won't. My balls are like steel. Ready?
Did they perish yet? Oh shit, not yet.
These also my balls.
Fuck. Alright. I'm waiting for
No,
it.
you're fine.
Finn!
No. You ready?
Someone got a place. Okay. Okay, wait, let me look. Let me look.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is good.
You okay?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cannot do it!
What?
You literally cannot do it!
What?
You physically cannot do
I'm
it!
thinking about this. How are we gonna do this?
By not doing what you can't do and not getting injured
You're supposed to grab my
and
feet
practicing
you're not supposed to
and
sit
then
on
doing
your-
it.
I'm holding you. 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 Okay. You okay? Here, practice standing up first. Okay.
It fucks me up when I can stand on a person. Because I couldn't take someone's weight on me.
You can't.
Yeah, I won't.
You're
I can barely take a cat's weight on my chest.
No, your legs are not like.
Like kittens would climb on my chest for comfort,
Maybe I can like.
and the sternum pressure
And
would
then you
just
sit
fuck
on
me.
my-
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna break your
What do you think, Chet? What the fuck am I watching? Try. Because my legs are super straight.
No, there's no way, Jimmy.
Like, look at this. It should be like this. Okay.
Ready?
True.
Sit behind. Try sitting behind. Think of it as a chair.
Cause see, this is a way where I can support a large amount of weight is directly on my legs. Cause I'm gonna be honest,
Put your legs on the chair.
I had to defend myself with my legs before. I supported this person's
Oh, how
weight
you feel now?
with them.
Okay.
And that's while they were bent. When straight, oh, you're even easier off.
Good. Sit
So I'm here for it.
comfortably. That's ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. It's more ridiculous than booty farts, honestly. This is wild.
All right, people clap. Oh, that's funny. Okay, warm up.
Okay.
Yoga. Last one.
Because here's the thing. I've done gymnastics a lot. I hang out with a lot of people that also like doing some funny shit. And I've done this with homies before. But here's the thing. My other homie's a $132. You know, about 60 some odd kilos. We're about there. Here's our thing though. She's stronger than me. So she can lift me and carry me, but I can't lift and carry her. But I have more competence in weird points of articulation in my range of motion. Yeah, you have a question? Okay, cool.
Do this. And do this.
Oh, I'm just a person.
Like this.
I'm just a person. That's all. I don't know.
Go farther than this on my back.
This is the 2021 the year of new yoga poses.
Smart's the thing that everyone is. I don't think it's really a...
Okay.
like an incremental
Okay.
thing we can accrue. I just say I don't know a lot.
Let's do this one then.
I do some goober stuff.
Stand up. This is the last one, chat. Last one.
Okay.
Okay.
So you do handstand?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I need clothes.
Hey, dude. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Tie your shirt.
Live? Yeah, we're streaming. This is Locke. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice to meet you, man. With me.
Are they live? What kind of question is that?
Well, here's the thing. Everyone is smart. Everyone's capable. Everyone's doing the best they can with the tools they have at that time. And with what they have, they will do the best they may. And we can blame ourselves for not giving them better tools. As a society, we can critique the things we have around and how they didn't serve them. But most folks do their best with what they have and what they know. Sometimes people's views of the universe, for many reasons, don't look like we expect them to, or don't look like we perceive the most appropriate way to be, but folks are usually trying their best with what they have, tool-wise. If you mean my accrual of tools and how I select from them, I'm quick to say I don't know, because I have a lot of tools. It doesn't make me more likely to succeed or anything, right? I have a lot of tools, so I'm more likely to pick up the invalid or incorrect tools. Because I have so many tools, my chances of picking up a tool that isn't efficacious go up, right? I think it's that I just say I don't know, and I question myself, and I race to understanding. I think I'm just practiced in not being aware and not being sure. And I'm used to not caring societally how that pans out. Because, like, I've rocked job interviews more easily by saying, I don't know what I'm doing, but here, look at how quickly I can learn, than I have with ever saying, hey, look at what I know right now. Look at what I know right now doesn't really help them. They're going to have to expect me to learn new things. I learned how to pick up new learning resources. There are advertisements here and there. Well, here's the thing though. Like, exposure to what you have in your environment is generally what I'm getting at, right? Like, environmental exposure is what allowed me to pick up maths early and to, like, dive harder into language. It's just like, it's what I'm around. It's literally I was exposed to a large amount of, hey, learn, it's fun, as a kid, and so that's habituated rather. So habit for me is just picking up interesting things and learning and having fun. And I think it's just that I say I'm wrong a lot. I say I don't know a lot. I question myself. I like to go look. I don't feel shame. I just kind of fervently go and learn. I don't think SMART helps us as an assessment because I think that it's under and inappropriately applied a lot of the time to where IQ tests are bullshit. They're very useless, but so many people rely on them. Most folks can't articulate around like assessments of intellect or perceived ability very well. Even like more codified studies of it are lacking and oftentimes subject to just terrible practice and bias or historically rooted because everything we have now kind of points to it being more and more difficult to quantify stuff. So I think we're good. I just think we need to give people good resources, right? Because an abundance of resources with no direction is a thing that detracts people's skill. It's like when people say that folks are lazy because they don't put time into what they are asked to, but they're not necessarily lazy, right? And I don't think oftentimes I've met lazy people who've ever used that phrase to say that it's been used against them. I've met people who spend their time doing other shit. Like, I was lazy in school, but I was getting really good at video games. I would write code. I'd go and learn other stuff, but I didn't care about my course material. Vest says Vest is lazy, but Vest does outstanding shit really quick and really hard and is a carry for me in video games. But Vest just quickly discounts their efforts and it's like, bleh, lazy. Right? So like, Invest moves shit and gets shit done. Right? It's like people who usually hear it are busy doing stuff, but they're not doing in scope shit for those who are assessing them and levying the assessment as lazy, may it be like society or individuals, right? I mean, I don't really think that dualism helps me or anyone, right? So I don't really go with good or bad. I try to assess it a little bit more for me appropriately. So it's like I can see when people contribute to stuff and I can analyze their contribution. But that's it, right? Like I can assess like, oh, you did a thing. Was it helpful? Was it unhelpful? Did you listen? Did you not listen? Where did you listen? Where did you not listen? It's a constellation of things that I can assess. It's never really going to be like just a linear checkbox, a list, or even that adherent to a framework. I prefer frameworks to lists or requisites just outright, but I don't even think they really, like, I don't think limiting ourselves to them really helps anybody, you know? Meh. No, I don't like subscribing to any aggregate philosophical schools as it generally gives people less time to focus on my points and more oftentimes lets me have to deal with things other oftentimes dead people have said or settled on, and I don't believe in worshiping the dead. Nor adherence to religion, you know? And I don't really think determinism is valid or helpful. I think that like aggregate things that like to strip I don't think aggregate philosophical beliefs are helpful, first off. And secondarily, I understand how determinism has a root in observing the natural universe, but I don't think when you start applying it to complex systems like state machines, may they be RNA, viri, etc., things where the interplay between individual components actually has any bearing at all, at all. I think determinism only has a bit of application when you're looking at the interaction of photons in a discrete environment without any interplay from external shit. Well, I also I call religion loosely, right? I call like things that call themselves religions either destructive or non-destructive cults or detrimental or non-detrimental cults or whatever is most applicable at the time. And I kind of rag on everything else. And when people try to get me to like subscribe to their philosophical like unifying thing and use a word that lets them feel solidarity with me quickly, I generally stick with that I don't join religions. I'm not a faithful person, and I don't subscribe to religions, especially not off rip without time to ruminate on it. I'm that bitch. I'm difficult. But I try to be accurate and generally, no. Determinism, as I've heard it described to me, has like points where I can see how they probably took. But it seems to me like the alpha male bullshit, right? Like it was a thing that originally determined to assess the interactions of female chickens between each other and instead gets applied to like dudes in human societies inappropriately and wildly inappropriately. Um, and I also feel like determinism has a bearing of relevance when you look at like, you know, photons interacting and like very discrete systems like capacitance rising inside of something, right? I feel like those kinds of abstracts when you're looking at it from like yeah, shortcut descriptors don't really help me though because I don't want solidarity with some group just on clout. I want to have time to articulate my thoughts, not subscribe to someone else's. And also, I've yet to find some ones that actually work for me. I find most times I'm just here whinging for people to accept that none of us are better, none of us are worse. We're all just doing the best we have with what we have. That I love everyone equally. I can want people to try harder, give them critique, and still value them. And I don't think generalizations are ever going to help us. Doesn't me. Well, I don't need to abstract it for it to work for me, nor or de-abstract it. I just think that, like, you know, I don't really find myself with that shit. I don't want to find a word that best describes me. I want to keep learning. If I find something, maybe, but currently, as I like learning everything, inclusive of nomenclature and verbiage that might be most efficacious, I genuinely don't find myself in alignment with anything that I have outright just seen. I find myself critical all the time because I think I should be. And even if I didn't want to be, I am. No shortcuts. Only in Dark Souls. Only in Dark Souls.
I know what you want.
I think the Ram Ranch shirt is like
Where's my room? My
what
house is
fucks
hot.
with me. I think that's definitely it. It's 19
So-
minutes of.
Trying to figure out if we should. I don't.
See, I knew it. Homie did what I would do. Just change your top. I mean, honestly, I would have tied my shirt. That's how I would have gone.
No. You need to do a handstand first.
Okay.
Fair. So. Okay. Just get your handstand. Hey, watch it.
Here's the thing. Does it seem a tad bit? There's a word you used there that I have no bearing for. I'm not going to spend my time learning about discrete observations in philosophy. I find it to be mental masturbation at best and not a worthy use of my time. I'll learn something that applies to people as a whole, or I'll learn something that applies to analysis or to growth. But I'm not really one to care about trying to subset philosophical beliefs into certain little boxes. I want to analyze things as they come and hear out individuals for what they have to say. I don't want to defer to that as a means to assess or understand people. It really doesn't serve me. I do not waste my time with it. I apologize if I can't engage it very well, but I genuinely hold no interest in it and wish to not even like give it its space or time, honestly. I've given it time before, much like I've read religious texts, like I've read the Abrahamic text. I don't want to go back to it. I've done it because I thought it was important to read, and I'll keep up with contemporary changes that affect my analyses from prior, but I don't want to go and, like, you know, indulge it for like hours of my life.
Backwards, 2 steps. On 1 second.
I'll do a worthy pursuit, like go learn about something, or here. Like, here, let me just flashbang you. That sounds really fun, right? Doesn't that sound fun? Here, why I would rather just go learn something that applies to humans as we love them now, or learn about something that applies to how we fucking grow. Or fucking, I don't fucking know. Learn about another fuckballs thing. I'm just searching through NIH. It's really easy for us to go through my history in Firefox. For me to be critical of alkaline water when people bring it up, because it's easy to like just bash on something. It's more important to know why I'm bashing and to be able to very articulately and appropriately voice my concerns so people hopefully grow, right? Like, you know, eek, I don't know. We wanted to learn how to identify like copies of stuff. And when just learning doesn't really help on its own, we like to learn how to be critical of what we're learning more so. I don't know. That's it. Like, I'm that bitch, right? I like doing tarot because it's fun in the same way that writing short stories is fun. I don't believe in tarot, and I don't believe in astrology. I don't even spend time with making a reason to make astrology fun because I just genuinely don't care. I do tarot because it fills in the same part cognitively for me as writing short stories, which I honestly love doing. I like writing short stories. It's kind of my vibe, you know? And so, like, I don't know. I do have space and time for stuff that doesn't necessarily make sense. And yeah, Vest says the first time that Vest met me, Vest knew IQ tests were pointless. Yeah, me scoring as I did just gives me reason to be more like sarcastically critical. But the other reasons that I articulate are why I'm more like practically and pragmatically critical. My sarcastic critical one though is like, well, them scoring me like that is just a proof that their test is bullshit, useless, and unfucking functional. Bitch, I can't get out of bed some days. What? Hell no. Fuck that. They just don't know how to ask me questions that I'm not interested in. So that's why I'm going to have retention is I'm interested in it. Obviously. They just have to not ask me my interests. Easy.
Okay.
So these two are still biting shit.
I'm holding you, so, like, come on.
Wait.
Hold.
Weird.
Hold. Look at the right way.
Listen.
I'm supposed to look at the opposite way.
Hold on, I know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around.
Oh no, you're not gonna let me go.
I'm not.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not. But
No, please.
Like, I like writing really grim stories, by the way. Just in case you were curious. I like quick delves into miserable things that transpire and ramp up very quickly. My favorite part in reading is when you're ingratiated with the characters very quickly and then they are just murdered in front of me. And so I have taken a lot because that's what Stargate Universe did so well. And I just wanted to do like short stories in general. And I just noticed over time that a lot of them would bias towards that, right? Like I would go learn a thing and I would find a way to like write in a world in which maybe I could bring it up even if I didn't directly. I don't know. I had fun. I enjoy what I do. I think it's quite fun.
Going vertical. You're going vertical. I'm holding you. I'm holding you.
Well, no, I don't just enjoy doing it. I enjoy reading it is what I mean. Like I just enjoy I enjoy music and literature that like very quickly steals away with my heart and thrashes it around like something it's trying to fucking break and destroy, right? I love a lot of Baroque music, not classical, Baroque only, because it quickly gets its little fingies into your heartstrings and starts tugging away in very painful ways at times. And I like that. I love it actually. It's very fun. And I like a similar feeling in like music and in written stories as well. So in like sung and written stories, I guess. That I like it a lot. It's really fun.
Sorry. Sorry. You're freaking out the whole time.
That doesn't work. That's not work.
And that's how you do it.
No.
Because I get on the other side and then we do it. Yeah, how is it possible? That's exactly what you do.
Pepega pose.
Show the screen and no one show what I was talking about.
No.
Pepega pose.
You know what?
Yep.
You.
That's my favorite yogic position ever. My favorite asana is definitely Pepega pose. Or, you know, sleepy booper Pepega asana also.
You have to do a handstand. I will help you do a handstand and then I will go around and we'll do it like that.
You cannot go around.
I just did. And then you freaked out.
Sorry. Downward facing Benji. Because
Okay.
Adrian has a cute puppet.
Okay.
Stand up.
You want to wear a hoodie or something? Or?
Like this.
Okay.
This is better.
Okay.
Water. I refilled my water.
Next time power bomb her.
What?
I did it.
No, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do like a handstand.
What did they just say? I used to be a ghostwriter for a publication a long, long time ago. It was really fun. I didn't want to I didn't like being seen or heard or observed at all. This is like a first. I used to not go to orchestral performances or quartet. They had to play as a trio because I got scared. I just couldn't deal with being in front of people. I would always avoid it. Like I'd limit it as much as I could. Let's see. Yeah. Even when I wanted to write, because like I knew I wanted to write and I also had to like get my first job ever at the time, and I wanted to pay bills. And so at first, someone had me ghostwriting for them, and then they introduced me to the company because I was just ghostwriting for them and they'd take it to the company. And then they were like, you should just do this officially. And I appreciate them for looking out for me because, like, then I started ghostwriting. I tried to. They ended up realizing that I refused to, like, wish to be observed at all. And I would just submit shit through my friend continuously. Like, and I liked they let me do that. That was really fun. Like, I wouldn't do it again and I wouldn't recommend it. But I did kind of love it. Like, I really did fucking love it. It was so fun. Well, because I love to write, occasionally technical shit too. And like I like writing documentation and short stories. I like learning how to make things impactful with people, I think, right? Because like that's what I love in reading and in like songs. And it's super fun. It's like it's the most beautiful thing for me to experience is when it's done unto me. And I know that I'm bad at it, but it's super fun. So whatever. 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 Whatever.
Yeah, because you're doing it wrong. You were doing it right before.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's why you do a handstand and have to go around. So
Oh, that is gonna kill me. Okay.
No, it's not because your shoulders are in the right position.
Just lift me.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
1, 2.
Okay,
three,
I used to get paid to like write people's homework once in a blue moon a long time ago. I'm not advocating for ever doing such a thing. I would say it's not good for them or good for you. I will say, I had to learn that somehow. I'm lucky that I did that when I was a kid and needed to eat.
What? You're not ready?
I just liked writing. Best note, the thing is, I loved actually doing other. No, it's not that I just loved writing. I loved, like, it's the whole 9 yards. I loved having to crunch study something. Like, in a pinch, I loved having to become super fucking competent really quickly. And I loved writing and I like helping people. And for me, I didn't realize it as a detriment that it is at the time because I was an ignorant child. At the time, I was still like, I wasn't even a fucking full ass adult. Like, like the ones where the protagonist dies and the story about them is like a few more lines about people like remembering them in good light or some shit. Like the kind where you get to hear how the protagonist is like experiencing the last few moments of their existence while they are like reminiscing on the shit that they've seen throughout life or that they're hoping for with those they love. Like the protagonist die not protagonist, but like the feature of our story is in the middle of the throes of death, right? Like they're running out of oxygen, they're submerged under the ground, they're pinned in some mud, whoever. I've done like several. I'm just picking some bullshit ones up right now. They're in a space station and they're like losing oxygen and they're just thinking of like, you know, those folks who are perishing or that they have, sorry, they're thinking of the folks that they love that their perishing will strip them away from. And they're hoping and I guess fantasizing about bullshit. Those are the ones I like because you have like finality of the character you're talking about, but you also have like to write about people who aren't there. So you have to like make a character that you fall in love with and fall in love with their like how they interact with their environment and like other people's interactions with them kind of, and you also then have to kill them. So you get to fall in love with the person and you get to kill them in front of you in a story, which is really fun. Like that's again Stargate Universe. I liked watching it because that's how they ran that whole goddamn story. It was just brutality. Every episode, here's a new character, here's why you should love them. Oh, we killed them. Oh yeah, you know how you loved that character? Yeah, we have 2 episodes about them. The first one you got introduced, you loved them. I know, right? Outstanding. The second one, oh, we're gonna murder them. Yeah, no, the second episode about them, maybe the third for good measure to keep you on your fucking toes. We're gonna fucking kill them. And that's how Stargate Universe was written, and I fucking love it. And so when I was writing short stories, it was a lot like that. Too much stuff feels like it's been done before. I don't know, fam. Like, if you keep up with like current events, you'll learn that there's more shit in current events than there are in all of the ocean and in all of the space that we can observe more each day, right? Like, we know there's more in the ocean and more in space than we can quantify easily, yes, but like, we don't turn it over much. And when we do, it's volumes. And we can like then stay on the cusp of life, keep on being read and learned people, and produce outstanding stories steeped in whatever comes to us new. Because I think sci-fi hit it best because the tropes that we think are tropes like replicators, jet boots, etc., teleporters, etc., those are just like following innovative research at the time and then making stipulation about shit you made up in your head. So like possibly, but I really don't feel it that way. Like you could like things like walking, if you try to pull a Nintendo and like copy protect walking mechanics in video games and like pathfinding, maybe. But like if you just live in the moment, learn about the world around you, you can always write stories that haven't been like to pin before because those other people wrote things with less information than we have. Magnitudinally less. We have a lot more. We can do things they never dreamed of. Like in just a little bit of time, we've gone from like the people who wrote the Jetsons didn't know about nuclear fusion and what that would do for us. Like I swear to fuck, most of these motherfuckers who wrote fiction didn't know that fucking squirrels emit fucking ultraviolet light and they see it and they use it for fucking signaling. So like maybe, but like do you see stories about fucking squirrels with ultraviolet light who signal and hold their own kingdoms in consort between them? Like no, fuck no, you don't. Do you see them with like kingdoms that transcend what humans consider kingdoms in a way that's like meaningful to a squirrel that seems like be signaled to light? Maybe. No, you don't. Like there's stories abound and it can be steeped in things that we see now that we didn't have before. Like I think that's the thing, honey, right? Too much stuff has been done for you to not continue to apprise yourself of new shit that takes place and call yourself someone who can own like if all you're going to do is read the writings of people who have already lived lives full and died in worlds full of bliss glistening new innovation and say that limiting yourself to that makes you feel like lesser of a writer, that's one thing. But like we're in 2020 motherfucking 4, we turn over research like fucking clockwork. None of us can ever like really be caught up or abreast of every single thing. I'm pretty sure stories only get more complex as we see more of the world around us. Because yeah, our stories were still steeped in like that of like I love horror stories. I love psychological horror and I love little B horror and dodgy horror and like I love like silly horror and erotic horror and comedy horror. I love like yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like fucking shitty ass B films that to me aren't shitty. But if you ask people who like superhero films with fake explosions, they're shitty. I also like reading, so people who think that books are boring tend to think I'm boring. I don't give a fuck. Just chilling, doing this stuff. Fuck this world. But nah, I think I like a little bit of everything. I just like honest if we're being fucking for real, the only thing I don't like is when people like when okay, you know how I said I like most kinds of music that grips into your heart, right? Legitimately, the only thing I get tired of in art is people fucking. I'm not even kidding. I think a lot of today, I think just in general, people are oversexed, which is how I kind of began to learn more about myself when I learned, oh, I might not be not everyone might I might just think my normative isn't normal. Oh, and then I learned there is no normal. And then everyone just wants their normative. And that's just what we were habituated to. And it's okay. And, you know, that made a lot more shit make sense to me. But, you know, so I think a lot of media is in general oversexed. So when like it's a lot of songs or media or art about that, it gets very annoying to me. I don't dislike the media. I just like, you know, I can take one of it a day or 10 of it a day instead of like 50 wacky songs or like 7 billion space operas, right? Like I have less quantity of it that I can take per day or per week than I can with like wacky shit or like space opera, right? So the thing that I guess the least is like that. So outside of like stories about people and their like you know personal and romantic like personal and I guess beyond romantic interests, I just like I don't want too many of those. They just get very I don't relate to it, I don't understand it, I don't care, and it's very irritating to be inundated in it because it just doesn't make sense and it's strange to me. I know it's not strange, it's just strange to me, you know? Cool. Anything like outside of that, I don't really mind. I like stories, I'm here for them. Like, you know? Also, this is ready for us.
Why were you ready?
Why are you ready?
Just remember, I'm very strong.
But also, I'll read anything. You can just send me stories. You're on the... You know, if you go onto the Discord and you just put your stories in the sidebar channel, you'll notice that I have a shitload of threads there too. And you can see all of my interests unfurling in front of your eyes. If I go look there right now, eek, make sure you accept the rules. It's a temporary invite and everything. So if you don't actually accept the rules, Discord itself kicks you. Oh, kind of, maybe. There's a channel, like if you just go on the Discord. Chai messaged earlier. Oh, Chai did cool hair art. Oh, that's sick. Yo, Chai's so cool. Okay. No, it's Discord. It's free. You know, have you ever installed the Discord? It's the thing that spams an invite periodically. It's when the Fossabot says join the Discord. That's what the link's for. It's also on the link tree. I take pride in a world with a lot of critique for people and what they put on their link trees. Our link tree is so adorable and basic. It's the Discord. It's the Twitch. Here, I'll put it in there for YouTube chat too. There you go. It's the Discord. It's the Twitch. It's the YouTube. It's the Ticky Tacky. We stream on these two. I might find even more platforms for us to stream on when I learn how to do stuff better. But it's this link right here. If you click on this one, then you'll end up in Discord. And then it'll give you some onboarding. And the first words are like, did you read the rules? You should read the rules. Here are the rules. Read the rules. It presents you with the rules like 3 times. So since it's a temp invite, when people don't get given a role, Discord kicks them. And since it has the rules in it, which are like generally to keep people safe and not that like, they're not a tall ask. And it's just to keep people safe, right? TLDR, you can talk about your life with like cigarettes and alcohol if you wish to, but if you post something that's not safe for work, I will likely eviscerate. Don't make me eviscerate. You don't want to do that. You don't want to see what a bitch could do. You want to stay on the smile side. It's a little bit better that way. There's one channel that accepts images, or no, 2. There's haha and there's pictures. Those are the only 2 that accept images, so moderation is easier. They do not let people type in it, so moderation is easier. There are people who are modded, but they don't actually have to do anything. I just did that so I could test ACLs. Okay, cool. So generally, if something's broken, let me know, and I'll fix it. Otherwise, let me know if it's broke. Otherwise, Then there's like a channel called Sidebar. It's right next to General. There aren't many text channels. If you go into the mighty Sidebar, then you'll like see that I post a lot of bullshit there. Like voter identification laws state by state. And I have like other things like world news, Pakistan's parliament amends law to extend something, I forgot. Oh, military tenure. Military tenure. Me having threads about AI and updating stuff for whole segments on the stream. Me talking about the Vatican and picking on big tech and shitting on Autism Speaks and getting ready to cover social work more and things we've covered on stream, like monotropism and sustainable water deliveries from Colorado River and why we have them and why we may not. It's like, it's so much useful shit. And Vess will give us like cool King Cobra stuff and like, I'll like talk about actual like not bullshit uses for AI and apparently things that are in the Arizona judicial branch. What is this? What was I looking at? What? Oh, because we found the actual vegan patriot cases, the pending ones. Oh, and me prepping to like rail on the vegan teacher more. Also, see, it's like, it's really useful. If you just join the Discord, you can see all the goober stuff that I like learning that we do talk about or are preparing to talk about. You can laugh at me. You can tell me I'm wrong. You can see me share videos that I'm watching off of stream, like the downfall of the Liver King, you know? Like, you can pick on me and make fun of me, and it's totally free, and it's mostly like text. And there's 2 channels for pictures, and there's 3 for text. And there's 1 channel where I mostly like upload like clips we're gonna use for the stream or for VODs and editing, and I tell everyone that they can have them, and anyone can use any of the assets that we contribute to at all for anything they want to, whenever, 100%. If I make it for us, not for me.
I'm so
Like, you know, for fuck's sake, there's a copy of, let me get this in the browser. There's a copy of this file.
The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
Oops, there you go. Like, there's a copy of this in there.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
Right?
Talk about
So if you need any of the assets for the stream, may it be the soundboard or videos or clips we've used, it's all in the Discord too. Ha. Because it's really handy. Because one time I was hanging out with my one friend and we were just talking about something random and there was like a meme that came to mind, but I happened to like have it in the clip channel as well. And I just went all alligator. I will Fox News BBC alligator Corvette that ass. Motherfucker. And I'll have Sandy Talks we cover it. Fight me, bitch. Fight me. We even have me prepping to like go over fucking ballot shit state by fucking state. For fuck's sake. The Discord's not like bad. It's just like me being a goober and learning. You won't get notifications. I turned off all the notifications unless someone explicitly tags you. Every so often, I do explicitly tag Argonian Bum to be like, oh my gosh, Bum, you will like this thing I'm reading. And that's about it. Or your Vest, and I tag you to be like, thank you for posting the thing in haha. You'll like it. It's generally quite peaceful. And I turned off all the notifications in the Discord. And if someone does notification spam, the bot will ban them. Ban appeals, they take until I wake up and deal with it. I get sick sometimes. I'm a sickly bitch for stretches of time. Accept your friendship, damn it. I've accepted everyone equally. Did you join the Discord? You're in the Discord, but I can't like... Can I do the thing? Do I have to like set your groups? It said you joined. I don't have a means to check your groups just yet. I can try, I guess. I guess technically. Techniclack. If I go to the rules channel, I'll Techniclack see you. If I click on show all channels and I go to rules, then I'll Techniclack see you if I can. And I can make sure that you have a role assigned. They are easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, you're fine. It's cool. I call Argonian bum a boomer too, like all the time. I also call Raptor and Igloo boomers. I'm actually gonna do a boomer tier list. As I like make more boomer friends, I'm gonna have a boomer tier list. How do you send one to me? If you want to send it to the whole Discord, you can like, I can type in the general channel. The sidebar channel is already full of me typing up a storm though. I type a lot in sidebar about nerdy shit. It's mostly me reading, right? Like it's mostly me reading and sharing what I'm reading. I'm a goober. I'm like the worst. So if you're in sidebar, which is near general, which I guess here, I got you. I got you. Do I? Do I? You were in the rules thingy. Did I? What? What did I do? I added the role to you for viewer. Okay. I can try to refresh Discord. I was going to tag you in the sidebar channel so you knew where I was posting shit that I thought was interesting. So you can, there you go. So you can post shit you think is interesting if you want to. That's the sidebar channel, right? I basically fill it up with garbage. Well, okay, it's not garbage. It's how water works. It's stuff from AP News. It's NIH shit that I'm interested in reading. Liver King, Vest sending me cool Cobra shit, code shit, AI shit, gene shit, court document shit, prep for stream, 3D printing shit, MMO shit, VODs we're working on shit, associates of the show shit, and analysis shit. It's everywhere, but it's whatever. I like it's shit that I like. Okay, that's what it is. You know what this stream and this channel and the VODs are all? It's an interest thing. Variety, my ass. Variety is the sobriety of my ass. Because actually we're an interest stream. We're not just variety. We are variety, but we're also interest, right? Like we're what interest? Whatever interests me. Oh, what's it not working? Make it make sense. 1 second. I'm trying to find where I put Discord.
Okay.
No, I don't have any DMs either. And I do respond to them occasionally, Vess. When I notice. Like with years between.
Catalog, thank you for 13. Thanks so much.
Oh God! The super flames.
Like Vess, you treat it like 10 billion years doesn't happen for every 1 second for me. You treat it like I just experience time like you.
Okay. Ready? Okay, ready?
Styles clash from his found.
1, 2,
2, 3,
slow.
rip. I do handstands for fun.
You were gonna like lift me, right?
Yeah. Why you push up with your arms? I can't do the whole thing myself. I mean,
Why?
I can, but I'm gonna do it fast. But
No, I'm gonna die.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm not able to find, but you're pressing your hands on your hair.
I always like personally
ready?
Okay, you send it to me.
Hey, 1, 2,
Please.
3.
Is it the story? If it's the story, you can put it in the sidebar channel. It just showed up on the side. It's the one beneath general. If you look at them, you'll see one that says sidebar. If you just scroll around, you can go to that one. Well, what? Oh. Prove it. Wait, really? Ah.
Okay.
Okay, we did it.
Are you stable?
Did you notice that homie tucks their shirt into their pants? Like, I just noticed. I understand that homie doesn't want to, like, expose the tissue there. I get that. Right? Like, you want to understand what's going to happen. That could be very weird. you were going to tuck your shirt in like that. That is valid. I would do it too. Honestly, if I were knowing I'd go into this, I'd have leggings and a bodysuit so it like, you know, hooks under and shit. Cause like I'm not going out like that. Like my shirt will stay in because it hooks around me. They're just tucking in their long sleeve. It wasn't, they changed shirts. Then they had a shirt that they thought was tight, but then it fell over and they got nervous about their tummy, and so would I. And then they like tucked it in. I think when I got up and changed the first time, I would have gone full bodysuit. Just fuck it. Like, I have a spaghetti strap bodysuit. I don't have a long sleeve one. My ex had a long sleeve one, which I think was clever. I spilled water on me because I'm a fucking goober. Oh, God damn it. I don't mean to do this. It's actually cold and unpleasant. Oh, it's because I keep tilting it. And it's the kind with the little red top. And so it keeps spilling, like, it just is dead ass spilling out the top. Okay, now I get it. That's wild. Weird. God damn it. No, that time was just dribbling. I'm incompetent. I can't drink.
Okay. Ready? No, hold on.
Incompetence.
Hold on, don't freak out. You're almost there. Don't freak out, I almost got it. Okay.
Is this it?
Yeah, now I'm gonna walk back.
Stop walking around!
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2.
I think you're supposed to be out farther.
3. Okay. Let me alone.
Okay.
No, let me go.
Ready? I'm not gonna let you go. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm not gonna let you go.
Just put me in the
Change title to Wrestling School with S Fan.
You have to remember, I'm very strong. Like, you're not gonna get hurt.
The light, they can't do that. They blew him in and out. Oh, they need to focus this. They need to focus this in private. Can you get through it? Is it gonna keep on? It's done. It's autofocus. It's really fucking with me with the window
today's
blinds.
your goal was successful.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired.
Jimbo, I lost about 30 times this morning. I am now stress-free and ready for 2021.
Could someone please
Thank you,
turn off
I will use today's
autofocus?
clips wisely.
No!
Pretty
Okay.
please. With sugar on top.
Okay. It's actually hard. Like, I'm sweating.
Yeah. You know what? It's difficult.
Yeah.
You want to hear rich people problems?
Yeah, let's
Actual
hear it.
rich people.
I'm good.
So Milena made a
Thanks though.
And she came to visit. She's right there next to me in my bed, all snuggled up, all cozy and warm next to me, and that felt fucking amazing, man.
Hey, this is King Cobra time. I think he's being prolific. I don't know. I kind of want to find out. I don't know. We'll see. I've kind of slacked on the segment button for the whole of mem time ever since Dark Souls again, my last timestamp. So that is a whopping hour of time that I am just unaccountable for. That's wild. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. It's a big number. Oh, 3 hours to 6 hours. Ooh, that's a lot of time.
It's just
Big
like,
number.
oh, fuck, actually. Got a girlfriend, you know, and then
3 hours.
lo and behold, she starts
Oops.
talking about moving into the apartment. She moving to Casper. I'm like, holy shit, things are moving way too fast. Slow down.
Oh, wait. Did Cobra just... Okay, Vess, I see what you mean. I only recently learned that people can try to love bomb me and to be careful. You're telling me that Cobra knew this and then unlearned it?
Knew each other for like a couple of months, and it's just like, bam, you know, things are taking off. So.
Isn't that just desperation, though?
And you know, the long distance relationship with Stephanie was hard. You know, I'm thinking to myself, this is I'm thinking, you know what, if I can get a girlfriend in John Core, I could probably try to get one in Casper. So I broke up with Stephanie thinking I could actually get a girlfriend in Casper. It turns out it's not as easy as I thought it was. John Core had the convenience of a small campus, not very many students, people knew each other really quickly. Within a week, you knew everybody. So, but it was good hearing from her again. It really was. I don't know, personal shit to work out. Apparently, I got a haircut too. So, talking about shopping for jeans and stuff. I'm like, oh. So, I think personally, I started doubting the relationship and wondering why am I still in it. Long distance, I got depressed, and the depression ate away at me. To the point where I wanted to just, I figured Stephanie.
It's wild. So you're telling me that Cobra used to be able to identify it, and then that just can't now? Is that the degrade you mean? Because, like, 6 years ago, Cobra wouldn't have fallen for this shit.
Someone was closer to her, but I think,
Now, don't forget, he has himself said that she was worth the head, not the headache. Well, he didn't say those exact words, but he basically said she's worth the head, not the headache.
If I really want Stephanie back, I gotta be able to make it work and just, know that, I don't know. Man, I really don't know. The thing of it is, man, I miss her terribly, I really do. And I'm wishing I hadn't broke up with her. I wish I could be with her right now. I wish I could hold her again. It's nice, personally, it wasn't just the sex, man. We are awesome at communicating with each other, and we have a lot in common. So I think, I had something going good with her, and I hope I didn't screw things up too badly. It'd be nice if I could hold her again. Oh well. I don't know, man, if she's got a boyfriend or not. I checked her Facebook. She doesn't update anything. She's talking about her day, I guess, and I think to myself, holy shit, So I like the check out track. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got at Walmart. Yeah, so you're both out tobacco, so I'll show what tobacco I got left to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Because life's hard. When you gotta struggle, it helps to have someone there that cares for you, you know what I'm saying? It's your friend, you know what I'm saying? And with Stephanie, I care about her a lot, I really do. I try to pretend like I don't. But then I see some guy, posting shit about her on Facebook. So when you're gonna come back to Colorado, I'm like, who the fuck is this scumbag? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. But I can tell you from personal experience, a long distance relationship sucks because the thing of it is, she come to see me and oh god, it was awesome those couple of days, you know what I'm saying? But then freaking, she'd go back to Job Corps and be like, oh, gone so soon, I think I'm constantly broke. I make no fucking money, but I make enough to support myself, and that's pretty awesome. So, and it may not be much, scrubbing and piss off a toilet for $8.50 an hour, but it's a job. I'm damn proud of it. So, it's better than no job. You're trying to get a car, but cigarettes are expensive. That's why you switch to rollies. They're a lot cheaper and easier to make. In fact, me and Stephanie's song is Here For You by Ozzy Osbourne, and it's a good song. I tried listening to it the other night, and I can't listen to it all the way through right now. It just hurts too much, It just reminds me of Stephanie, and oh god, it makes me wonder so bad. And ironically enough, Stephanie doesn't mind the fact that I smoke tobacco or drink or watch porn, because she watches porn too. So, and most guys are like, you idiot, you had an awesome relationship with her, and I kick myself every day for it.
I'm laughing because this man has been treated like shit by another person because he would do that. Remember the time Jessica found out that he was looking at Chatterbait the moment she left the house? What do you mean, what did I find? Iggy, I've been here for hours. What do you mean, what did I find? Which of the many things did I find? Oh my god, Igloo BC, how are you? Yeah, 6 years ago. What? I occasionally like to learn about the histories of motherfuckers who've come before us as we all stand on the shoulders of giants, bitch. What, you forget that?
I just... and I think, you know what?
Just now. Honey, when all this shit was popping off on the internet and y'all were being chronically online in this way, my understanding of chronically online was something totally different. I was on edX getting a free edumacation. This is me reading a thing on NIH and parsing MIT OpenCourseware isn't some new thing. This is just how I was past time. I don't know. So me learning about Cobra is just me like binging like a TV show tier binge to like understand some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you want. I'm gonna be all over the timeline. Bitch, I got contextual shit for times that I wasn't even alive for. You know? Not on YouTube at least. Ooh, Iggy. Do you have an HDR screen? I ask you this like you care. Um Iggy, could you pin that? I'm doing HDR at 1440 there. It's really fun because I'm streaming in 1080 in SDR and in 1440 in HDR, just depending on the platform. It's super sick, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? I like streaming in HDR. Twitch is getting closer to being able to support HDR. I know it's deployed to select streamers. Could you please ask Twitch to let me do, you have a Twitter, could you ask them to let me do 1440 and HDR on Twitch, please? So I stop having to run 2 copies of OBS. Because if they do that, I don't have to run 2 copies. I can run 1 copy of OBS. Easier. You know? So you want to watch some old Cobra or you want to hear me bitch about some bullshit? Which one do you like? How do you feel? What are you in it for, bitch? How you like them fucking... Iggy Lou, we're trying so hard. Iggy Lou, I'm learning how MIDI works, bitch. Iggy Lou, I've learned a little bit about MIDI Lou. MIDI loop. You're just here. Okay. I'm just here too, bitch. This is our pause button.
This crap's sucking me back and trying
And
to get it
here's
up on
this.
Casper. It turns out it's not working.
Here's us loading the browser.
It's a lot
Deploy
harder than
browser.
it looks, and I'm not exactly the most confident with women, and Stephanie didn't care, you know. But I realized, you know, I have feelings.
Thank you for tolerating me.
I miss her terribly. I think to myself,
So when I fuck up audio levels while I'm speaking again, I just want you to know how easy it is for me to not fuck up, so when you talk shit, I understand how much shit you're talking, okay?
There's a tip that pokes into the bag that helps the whole system flow nicely. And
My point being, when you have to tell me that the volume isn't good, it is literally closer than my keyboard, closer than my controller. It is the physically most easy thing to fucking do is to fix that and change a scene right now. So I want you to tell me if I suck. You can...
videos that are never seeing online like at all. I mean, Stephanie having sex,
Right?
and I thought that's just for my personal use. And
I just want you to know that you can shit on me
look how happy she looked.
with more
You know,
fervor.
just in that moment of lust and awesomeness. And she was the first girl to actually give me a chance. And that says a lot for me personally, because growing up, I was never the ladies' man, you know, and I've been really angry these past couple of days. I think it's because I miss Stephanie, and people talk all the shit they want. Oh, you gave her a hot pocket. Wow. Well, considering I don't make much at Wendy's, I make enough to support myself and buy a couple of groceries. That's it, you know, and pay rent, and internet, and, you know, I'm trying to cut back on my smoking for money, you know what I'm saying, and start rolling these rollies because they're cheaper, they're a lot healthier for you because it's pipe tobacco, but, yeah. I think it's, you know, growing up, going through life, I'm trying to analyze everything, and I realize I see Stephanie more than just sex. I see her as an awesome person, you know. We have a lot in common, and we connect so amazingly. It's weird because I grew up my entire life, you know, chicks just don't give a shit. They're like, this guy's a creep. Oh, it's Josh. You know, Asperger's, oh, I feel sorry for him, whatever, you know. I mean, Stephanie, she looks past all that and gives me a chance, and it definitely made a difference in my world, because especially at Job Corps, when I first got there, chicks were not talking to me. Then they saw how awesome I was with Stephanie, and they're like, oh, he's actually a gentleman after all. I'm shocked. And then they start talking to me like, well, now you care. Whatever, dude. I remember the first time me and Stephanie had sex, I had no clue what I was doing, and I didn't go to my dad for that advice or my mom because I didn't want to be awkward about it. So I asked Stephanie, help me, please. I don't want this to be awkward for you at all. And I learned a couple things, and my buddy Danny Frank at John Core, who's a complete man, he's had sex with a lot of women, you know, he taught me a couple of things too. So I can still remember the way Stephanie tastes. So, God, it's awesome. So there's a definite sexual attraction between me and Stephanie, and well, me especially, and then there's also something deeper than that. You know, it's believe it or not, she likes to listen to Slipknot. She doesn't look the type to listen to Slipknot, but she likes to listen to Slipknot. And I thought, wow, I miss her terribly. I really do. I went and checked out a couple movies in the library because I figured, you know what, I want to watch a comedy, maybe brighten my spirits a little bit. So I rented 2 comedies in the library. This one was so badly scratched up, you couldn't even watch it. And I've seen this movie 100 times, so I know it by heart. This one, I couldn't even start. It just fucking stopped, so I can't at the beginning of the movie. So it just could not be read. I'm thinking to myself, really? Now here's the thing, they don't have movie stores anymore. If you see one, it's like, oh, what's that? You know, it's like an episode of South Park. But the thing of it is, you know, if they pay someone to turn their ass all day and make sure the DVDs are clean, they have a lot of DVDs at the libraries. I think, you know, what, that'd be an easy job, just sitting your ass all day and make sure the DVDs are clean and working. You think to yourself, that's not much, but the thing of it is, it's a courtesy, you know? These DVDs are so fucking scratched up, I can't even watch them on the PS2, and my computer won't read them, so I'm thinking, so I think, you know what, it's life, it happens. So, ironically enough, Stephanie actually has the exact same sense of humor as I do. You know, she'll laugh about necrophilia and make jokes about it with me, and we'll sit there and laugh about it all day. It's like, that's fucked up, but yeah, it's ironic as all hell, you know?
I mean, I also live in dark humor. Like, y'all have seen how I have to, like, deal with shit. See, I think the thing is, Cobra just needs to accept that those things aren't uncommon. His people are out there. Like, there are motherfuckers who have the same sense of humor as both he and I, who like to fucking shit. And that's what he likes. So I think this homie is just like, you just need to move this motherfucker. That's all we have to do. We need to get this motherfucker by like a port city. I'm not even kidding. Like a port city that does like, where there's at least one base around it. Because like everyone goes there at some point. So like, I feel like that's where homie is gonna get the glizzy glazed, you know? Like basically out of your little ass town where you're like, oh, there's one other goth person here. It's like, we need to Josh Block Tierson this man on. We need to get the trolls to treat him like Josh Block. Or we need to get Josh to take Cobra, like, to a port city. Actually, I don't think they would be a bad match. I think they could actually, like, I don't think either of them would want to be an asshole to the other one for clout. That's like the first thing, right? So if they don't want to be an asshole for clout, I feel like they'll both be safe. That's step 2, safety. Step 1 is safety. A contributor to safety is I don't think either of them will be an asshole for clout. And none of them are Mr. Based, okay? Cool. And tertiarily, I think, like, they're both peace-seeking enough to not accelerate shit into sunder, right? I feel like it could be risky, but all the times people try to, like, unite the lolcows and shit, I'm gonna be honest, getting Cobra on, like, a fucking cruise with Josh Block keeps that man away from Mr. Based. Cobra wouldn't take Mr. Based bullshit. Cobra hates sickos. Cobra would get a sicko to deal with. Josh Block would be kept safe with Cobra. Cobra and Josh could keep each other safe. They both like drinking, and all Cobra needs to do is get to a port city and he can get his fucking glizzy glazed. Easy. Yeah, but I'll fix him with jambalaya and not drinking. Like, he needs someone to glaze his glizzy, and I think the only way he's gonna do that is if you basically have fucking Josh Block and fucking King Cobra basically protecting each other, running like tandem guard duty on the like cohesion of the group. Ayo, how are you? Cause like, I want them to be safe, obviously, but everyone wants the lolcows together, right? For comedy's sake. for the lulz. Okay, cool. But Josh Block and Cobra it wouldn't be funny, right? It would be cathartic for me if it plays out like my fantasy hopes, right? Like obviously. But like, you know, there's a teeny chance they'd keep each other safe, they'd stay out of trouble. Like I wish they'd both stop drinking, but if they're not gonna, they seem like they might be safer around each other. Cobra might like even get Josh to like scale it back a little bit without being a dick. Cause like, again, Cobra's not a dick. Cobra just tries to drink less. It could work out. I'm just saying, we need to put them on a play date. Like, we need them on a play date. It's the only safe play date of the lolcows there is, and we need it to happen safely. Obviously. There. Back to some bullshit.
So
I need to
it's
clean my
definitely
bowl up.
soulmate. I don't know.
And if
But
I'm gonna get dessert,
you
it's
know
gonna be
what I got to
cereal.
is I miss her terribly, and I wish I hadn't broken up with her. Well, because that's just the thing. When I was dating Stephanie, I had so much confidence. I figured to myself, yeah, you know. But then, first couple of weeks being single, I'm like, all right, I'm single. Let's do this. Let's find some chick and make it happen, you know. And no. So yeah, it didn't work out like I thought it would. In fact, this point in time, you know, I'm carrying this huge thing of sweet tea for the lobby. I'm like, sweet behind, you know, I'm trying to carry it behind me and stuff because it's big. You gotta stay behind so people are, because that kitchen's tiny. So you want to run.
Also, I may need to make a custom build of OBS. I need to build OBS myself so I can include the patch for fixing NDI in other versions of online betting platform ads. Yeah, I don't like betting. I try to talk shit on gambling and betting every time it comes up. If they're giving you those, you might want to. Is there a way to report ads to YouTube or to Twitch? Because like, are we supposed to even get the gambling ads? Because like, I don't think we're supposed to get betting ads or gambling ads because of our content and right? No, depersonalized ads shouldn't include gambling because they can also hit people who are like youth that are on the platform, right? That's fucked up. They really shouldn't be letting that on. They need to audit their shit better. It's lame. I need to use the cover of Cobra talking to wash my fucking planty mac and cheese bowl. I'm still I found motherfucker Vess. I found the plant-based Baby Bell cheese in my area finally. I usually don't have that around me, and I still don't have the fucking Impossible or Beyond Chicken at my local KFC. However, I got the fucking planty Baby Bells today, bro. Yo, motherfucker. You hate all of Baby Bell cheese. I don't care. My old manager used to make fun of me because I would let this shit sit in my purse for like hours to get to room temperature. And I would just eat this shit in front of her and she'd be grossed out. So I get it. I don't give a fuck. That's my point, right? Like I have toppled bigger and I give less of a fuck. It's fine. I'm telling you how happy I am. She didn't care that I was happy I had purse cheese either. But you know what, bitch? I have purse cheese. I'm happy. Go fuck yourself. Eat my asshole.
Someone,
Fucker.
And I'm spilling beef.
Nice to know you. Thank you for being you.
That. So,
BRB.
you know, one of the older women's like, nice
I forgot to give you the
Josh.
video.
You think it's sweet, don't you? I'm like,
there you
no,
go. Are you happy yet? You're happy.
Still, it was like, really? Oh, come on now. That's just creepy. Come on.
Here, don't forget. My other bowl's broke. This is like my backup since everything else is broken. Is until I have like more appropriate tools. I'm eating out of the princess bowl and the bluey bowls.
You look deep in thought.
Right?
In fact, I might just stick those videos on my iPod just so I have something to look at when I go in the bathroom just because if I get bored.
Like, I have other stuff to clean up? No. Just this. Just this.
What I can do is that just on this folder I got going here. The thing of it is too, man, is that with iPod Touch, I can watch video on it, so I can actually put pornos me and Stephanie made on my computer on my iPod and watch it on my convenience when I'm not at home. But get rid of a couple of these photos here and just make room for the videos. I don't know how much space the iPod will hold, but I know it's a lot of space, but the thing of it is, I don't want to. I figure, you know what? He laughs, but it's probably true. I bet you anything you would go into a bar, chicks are gonna be all over you, dude. Guarantee it.
Not always, because I'm kind of quiet, you know?
Yeah, but you got the mysterious thing going on. Chicks dig that shit. You know, it keeps them guessing. Fuck yeah, they're playing. Sweet. Okay. Cool beans. Alright. Cool. I can carry stuff with me in my pocket. Aww. You're like, that's just oddly romantic or oddly perverted. Maybe it's both. I don't know. All I know is I miss Stephanie. I miss her terribly. Anywho, this is King Cobra JFS with another video, and I thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you guys later.
I have cereal at my desk. I need to let it sit because I got a tinkle. I didn't know it was not on autoplay. Give me a second, my loves. One teeny, whingy second. All right. I still want this for when I'm here and paying attention post snack because for some reason, I'm gonna be honest, I feel it fun to have the most smoke for my in groups. Okay, not fun. It's heartbreaking and wrenches me on the inside. But I still feel it important to be critical everywhere, and I like when I find inconsistencies in places where I have built competence, because that's like applying the practice of growing for me. And it so happens that there's no better way to articulate and signify, show, and sign this, and even look at it and observe it in a discrete fashion, than to articulate and observe how me and in groups. There's other things that I can build competence in that I don't have to involve myself in. Like, that's true, yes. But something, being able to just, like, you know, it's a quick way to articulate a complex thing. I like it. It's really fun. Hold this.
Video.
Give me a sec.
Talking about the shirts or whatever, the store. The whole purpose of the shirts is to be dirt cheap and to make zero profit. Okay?
Yeah.
I could sell the shirts for $9 or something.
No loss,
or I
no
could sell them
profit.
for 12 with like a 40% discount, which would make them actually cheaper. People voted for it to be the discount. But Melena made this video, and she didn't know about the discount code, and now tons of you. I made like 10 grand on people not knowing about the discount code. and I'm pissed about it.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, you can give me the money.
In this case, an in-group's easily pointed at between, like, vegan teacher and me, because, like, I'm a vegan person, too. But, like, I don't find causing undue stress in your fellow hominids or mammalians writ large to be a positive thing that we know contributes to reduction of harm, which, in this case, her yelling at people, being unkind, like, threatening people, consistently, like, saying things like she wishes harm onto folks, not for that shit. Those things deeply irritate me. They scare me because I know desperation brings us to those things. And I don't think any lesser of the person. I just think they choose terrible tools. And, if I were to be an inflammatory, off-rip person and see them and have an attitude, I'd probably tell them to stop living only in the frame of reference yielded by their trauma and levying it as a cudgel against others because I find it remarkably inappropriate. But that's me. So,
leftover money, and then
Again, I'm still stoked that I have the fucking like plant-based baby bell cheese in my area. I have just gone with like, well, because that's like the white cheese kind and the yellow cheese kind tastes different. And I totally like the sticks, but I can only get the sticks in yellow. And I can only get the like matzo kind of knockoff one in that color, and like the green ones or the like the whatever in the matzo knockoff color as opposed to the yellow cheese knockoff color. It's 2024. I don't even think mac and cheese stopped calling themselves mac and cheese so they can phase out including, cheese. I'm just saying it's 2024 and they know that as water costs stop getting subsidized, we're gonna look at some shit. Bitches are ahead.
I feel like you're
Cherish your
giving me
water,
charity.
bitch.
Damn it.
Grr.
Yeah, it's actual rich people.
Yeah. Like, generally, I find it more impactful to just, like, tell people about interesting things I've learned. Like, I'll show them resources. Like, I'll show them Mary's Test Kitchen. I got you. I'll show them Mary's Test Kitchen or, like, Cheap Lazy Vegan, because, like, the shit there is cheap and easy to make and very resource, like, cheap, and they both, like, care about making shit affordable. Or I'll just, like, tell someone I learned a cool thing, like, putting mushrooms in the sun for vitamin D, making sure you get fucking, like, some flax seeds and some chia seeds and some kelp distributed, like, just throughout your day, My mouth is off, probably the sinking. I don't care. Like, I can't see it on my side. I don't notice. I don't see lag. So I don't know. I can try to fix it if it's the problems. Flax and chia, though. I like both. If my mouth is off, let me check. I'll turn off buffering. I don't think that'll save us. I turned off buffering. There. We better? Is that happy for you? I don't know if you meant my mouth wasn't syncing or something. I just kind of read words and like assumed. You should be careful with me and assumptions. Me being indignant and sure of myself is the least helpful thing. So me running off in a tear thinking, I know what to fix, is like also the quickest way to fuck the whole world. Like me on a tear thinking I am right when I'm not. Do you know how much energy I'll pour into that? It's wild. Well, like, yeah, no egg, but also flax for more than just baking. Like, mill your flax, have some with breakfast sometimes. Chia seeds, those are two kinds of omegas. Another kind comes from your kelp. So, like, milled kelp in my salad or, kelp in my noodles, etc., shit like that. I'm a big fan of putting fucking, like, chia seeds and bananas with mirin and, uh, like, pea milk or like a coconut cream and like I like it because it's okay, check it. It's like a pudding kind of, but it's got bananas and mirin, so it's got a cooking sake that I'm a big fan of. Mirin on the nanas with the chia seeds and the fucking pea milk or the coconut milk in the fridge, and you top your oats with it. Yes you do. You put it on top of those oats, yes you do. And what I'm saying is the fucking little bit of alcohol in the mirin gets cooked off pretty hot by hot ass oats, right? Hot ass oats might just cook that alcohol off pretty fucking nice, and it's not a lot of it. It's a little fucking cooking wine. Fuck, it's so good. But it's with bananas, right? And the fucking chia seeds, so it all gets like gooped together. It just like all tastes like sweet fucking. It does taste like sweet fucking. That's all it is. It's just like, whoo, that's really sweet. That's a sweet thing I just ate. Yeah, you just ate fucking real and artificial sugar. It's fucking dope. I like a fucking non-nutritive sugar maple. I gotta piss really quick though. I gotta put us on memes for a minute so I can piss. I've been on a pickles kick. I've had the worst gastric distress for a hot minute, so like gonna be fair. Pickles have been saving me. Like pickled peas, pickled carrots, just pickled everything. God damn it, just all the pickles. All right, just like 30 seconds of X. Okay, I'll take it. This is cover so I can potty. The timer's there if you know I take a year. Am I gonna regret leaving this right now? Mm-mm.
Stop! 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 Stop it!
Oh, you wanna die?
I like pickled onions
snowball
too.
again? Lost to snow.
stop.
Omega lul.
I'm gonna eat this on the way to the kitchen so I can put my bowl in the sink. And then I can potty.
Jesus.
Sure.
Absolutely smashed.
I can personally come out and say that I've been groomed
I
by
need more
Carson.
water.
I have talked to many people at the time, never came out since at the time I was still 17 in high school. Okay. These conversations happened in January, February, March, April of 2019. How old was Carson? Was 19. Was he 19? It wasn't even his birthday. He wasn't even 20 yet. 19-year-old grooming a 17-year-old? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck off. Sorry. Come on. Get fucking real, dude. Jesus Christ. Imagine if this kid's life gets fucking destroyed over such a stupid fucking claim. Like, if you graduated high school, don't fuck around with high schoolers anymore. But come on, 19 and 17 is fucking grooming you? I'm sorry, this kid is 19-year-old. He barely knows how to fucking self-groom, let alone fucking groom another fucking person. Seriously? Explain more? What am I explaining? It's literally a 2-year fucking difference. It's unreal.
So, you know, after streaming, after working a long day, I like to watch a little TV. You know, I bought a nice TV. I got like a 75-inch TV. I'm not flexing. I just have this. I like watching television. I do. That's what I like to do after stream. It's how I decompress. And, usually I like to watch, some Ghibli movies because I haven't seen a lot. Been watching some different shows. The Great Pretender. And I sit down like I normally do, and Cutie's next to me, watch TV together, and she looks over, and I'm about to flip the channel. She puts my hand down. She's like, "Can we talk?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" She's like, looks me dead in the eye and says, Can we maybe not watch anime tonight?" And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Can we stop watching anime and maybe watch like real people?" And I'm like, "What did you say to me? You want my ass to go downstairs, watch some rinky-dink show where they don't go, nani? When I'm trying to decompress?" And she's like, "It's okay, I understand if you're a weeb." And I'm like, "You think I am a weeb? Just because occasionally, I watch an anime or two. Not that many, just to decompress from, a very busy and stressful day at work. I'm working right now, a very stressful day at work. I watch anime to decompress. I'm just trying to learn why my chat likes it so much. I don't even care about anime that much. So anyway, we watched Molly's Game last night with real people. It was actually really good. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Now, I will say in Cutie's defense, we have been watching a lot of anime, but I made her watch Food Wars. In fact, 2 seasons of Food Wars. So, like, she's due, Yeah, that's a lot. Honestly, I've been too embarrassed to apologize for making her sit through two seasons. I mean, like, it's kind of funny and interesting, but it's like that's a lot. That was kind of fucked up of me, admittedly. That was kind of fucked up.
You ready?
Yeah.
Got it.
Dude! No shit, they're not spawning anywhere, dude! They're all stuck here!
Dude, no shit, they're not spotted anywhere. They're all stuck here. Says X.
What do you think, dude?
This is pretty crazy.
I think it's nice. I like it. I'm here for it. This is a win.
I found one horse today.
Hey, I think I fixed your microphone thing you meant when you said my mouth was off. When you said my mouth is off, did I fix it?
One horse today on the entire
I'll
map.
feed you one of these days.
Jeez.
If I
That's pretty
fixed it
admirable.
and understood correctly.
They're full HP. They're well fed.
Oh
Very
yeah,
nice.
I keep them. They're well taken care of.
Let me see. Holy shit! Dude, there's gotta be like 1,000 items of food in here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised that Asmon is, like, not expected to be this person. Like, you realize this man has been playing WoW for ages, right? Like, how is X confused or surprised that the motherfucking WoW player is the person who's got, like, a decked out fucking bank full of shit, right? Like, bro, X knows that this motherfucker plays WoW. Asmon should always be, like, if you want the thing done right in the fucking farming game, for fuck's sake, ask the person who's been farming for a living for ages. Like, duh. Duh. That one's easy. That's low-hanging fruit. Sorry, homie. Let me look at Steam really fast.
This is what I do while the police station gets killed.
Yeah, Vest, are you still
That's pretty
here?
crazy.
Drova in-game is really confusing for me. I got distracted and I started doing the combat arena, is what I was gonna tell your ass.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Grab him, hold on, go. Go, let go. Alex, get out. Get out of the house. Get it 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 out of the house. Oh my god.
This is some wild shit. Good job, them. Is that a vacuum? Is that the old Dyson ones? Don't they stop selling those? Yeah, it's a Dyson vacuum. They stopped selling those, didn't they? Oh no, iRobot stopped. We were reading those articles earlier. I'm sorry. I'll take it away. Is it gone? Nope. It's still there. Rip new house. Yeah. Rip doing this inside. Like, I'm sorry. This is an outside thing. This is definitely an outside toy, right? Like, I could be wrong. See, I feel like this burnt toast smell is oftentimes conflated with strokes, but I believe it's the smell of neurological issues are happening in general, right? Like, there's a multitude of things, but all of them kind of harken back to the same talk to your physician, but they're not all strokes. Because, like, you can test to see if you're having a stroke some way if you're informed in advance, but, like, you know, it's like, if it's not a stroke, why do people smell that? Why do people smell like Maillard effect in their brain? Usually due to neurological issues in general. You know, you did hear the fire alarm. This was in the last video. It was very irritating. I turned it the fuck off. They were doing this. Like, this is a new house, right?
Grab him, hold on, go.
This is a new house. You did hear a fire alarm. I'm just going to pause it right there so you can see the mistake being made. That is a firecracker, I believe. And where they are is a new house. Okay. So, what is our lesson here? Do not use pyrotechnics indoors. Probably read the instructions that say don't ever do them indoors, honestly. It's a very not very couthly, not very cash money, not very the way to go. It's actually very uncouthly and not very cash money, actually. So, yeah. That's our point here. They decided, oh, it'll be a great idea to do this. and somebody took out the fire toys in the house. And so there is a fire alarm sound. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There's the start of the fire. I turned it up a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Here's your alarm. There's a fire extinguisher. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so here's the thing. Support your firefighters. Also, local elections to ensure that they have better support themselves, because there's like not oftentimes enough resource going to them, and systemically they have been like taken from a lot of the time, not everywhere. But you know, if you involve yourself locally, you'll know what your firefighters are actually encountering, and it's important to help them. Like, they're risking their lives so the old folks and the kids of our communities can stay safe. And that's really, really admirable. Anywho's, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go with calling somebody an idiot. I would definitely say that this is how you ruin a new house. Right? Like, this is definitely how you destroy the fuck out of a new house. This is some shit. So yeah, there's an alarm. It's just not happened yet. Hold up. It's them. I had to turn it down a lot, like substantially. Their chat's fucking loving it. Their chat called them that too, though. So I'm whingy. I'm always whingy. I appreciate you. I mean, that's very much inadvisable, but we have similar concerns for like Nuxtaku as well, except with other things that are even further from appropriate. You know? Moreover, I want to it's not even the alcoholism part, it's the smoking with black powder inside the house part, right?
Yeah, I didn't tell.
Like, smoking's one thing. When you smoke with black powder, this is like a whole nother level of some shit. And why? Like, when I was okay, I'm gonna be honest here. This happened to me when I was 10 or 12 years old. I was really little. I was a super little kid. My grandmother, when she was still alive, had just gotten me into model rockets. And I had a D class engine, and I wanted to know how these little buggers worked. So I soaked the composite and the black powder ones in water and degloved them effectively of their shells. And my friend and I were being silly, and we let them off in a house. Mind you, I was like 12 at the time. This was like, I've more than doubled in age by now. Like, I've well more than doubled in age. So I wouldn't do the same thing again. But like, you know, child me, like little bitty me, like knee high to a grasshopper me, when I was like 12 years old, did this with black powder in the house. And so I would just like to say, don't smoke, but also definitely don't smoke black powder in the house. Like, there are reasons to want to be able to displace atmospheric gases. I will give you complaints about those later, but the primary one here is if you smoke black powder in the house, you're fucked. Especially the ones that are like made with more doping agents to make sure they give off more smoke that is colorful. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, fuck. Like, because I did that in my grandmother's house, and mind you, it looks like it was full of smoke. So people who give a fuck would come by and check on what the fuck. Because my child ass at the time, again, I was 12 back then, so long ago, many moons ago. I thought it was funny and fun, and my friends and I soaked our model rocket motors and yielded the black powder slug from it, and from the side, like a hot dog shouldn't be eaten, came at it with fire and thought, ooh pretty, 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 ooh pretty. But I was a child. So, like, I can tell you two things that happened for sure. This house smells like ass. And this shit isn't just smoke, it's doped up with dye. This house, this floor, everything. Everything. And it's not even painting. Where there's art, it's gonna block it. Oh, we fucked.
Alex, get out! Get out of the house! Get it 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 out of the house! Oh my god.
So it's a dyeing agent in addition to like the resultant response to like black powder and fire. So the black powder fire thing already makes a lot, but then when you start dyeing in it, it's like a lot. Yeah, no, I haven't successfully, as a person who like genuinely does have like symptoms of my ADHD come up and really give me a hard time, like forgetting that the fire is on in my house or that the water is on. I've yet to like successfully burn it. I don't want to speak on the water results though. Let's leave those to die in the corner. That when you're older. Now, again, they do have similar sentiments as you, and I'm just a whingy bitch, and I will always whinge. But yeah, you weren't tripping. This is the alarm. Yep. I mean, so the thing is, I've like outright forgotten the oven on for a whole fucking day. Right? I mean, it's how do you look at flooding, right? Like, it didn't start at ground level, so I think to be flooding, it has to start at ground or below and then rise. It didn't start at ground level though, so go fuck yourselves.
You should yourself. Okay. Ludwig could do so much better than you. Okay. Do you think I'm just going to my Instagram DMs right now. You're the ugliest fucking person I have ever seen in my life. You should yourself. Okay. Ludwig could do so much better than you. Okay. Do you think you're hot? Because you're not. Okay. These are all from today. People don't understand. People do not have you do not have a grasp. You do not have an idea of how detrimental it can be to your mental. You just don't know what you're getting into. This is just the last 4 hours. I haven't even gotten there. Those are just Instagram DMs. That's not my Twitter DMs. That's not my Discord requests. That's just Instagram. And I have a lot of my
People have to reach me on Twitch and Discord awkwardly. Don't fuck with me.
like I try to keep access
What else
to me
are we
as limited
doing
as
today?
possible.
Oh,
And
we're
people
doing
just
this? Oh, we're taking a
choose
poo-poo on her.
to be
Oh,
awful
score.
a lot of the time.
I like this.
And it's a lot to sign up for. For me,
Okay.
as an adult in my 20s,
Catharsis.
let alone, your mind, you are so precious. And I don't want you to be sad, and I don't want you to have depression, and I don't want you to think of yourself poorly. And I never want that to happen to anybody. And so
You just how long have you noticed that the kitchen is like green screened in? Because wrong one. I just realized it. Like I didn't notice that this kitchen was a fake kitchen until like a second ago when I noticed the tearing in the green screen. Cause like I just didn't process it, right? Like I wasn't like when I look I can tell. But I just didn't notice to process it until it all came crashing with the fuzzy aberration over here.
just know that as you sign up for these things, it's an inevitable of the internet, unfortunately. And would you want your friend to go through that?
No, definitely not.
No. If a friend was asking you for that advice, no. You know what I'm saying? So it's a hard thing because it's like, I want you to be successful. Like I want Izzy to be the next Pokemon. I really do. But you're so young. I just don't want you to hurt in the ways that you don't know can come with it. Because a lot of people just don't understand. And so a lot of people in the chat are like, cutie, shut up, tell her to live her dream. And I'm like, she can live her dream. But sometimes you need
Informed
to know
consent.
that if your dream is to be a supermodel, that people will tell you what to wear. People will tell you what size you need to be. People will tell you that. So if your dream is to be a Twitch streamer, I am letting you know that there is a very dark side to it too. It is never ending high school. Twitch streaming feels like high school. There are people that are too cool to hang out with you. There are people, there's times where you feel like you won't fit in. And you just have to know that. And that's okay. And you can totally handle it, but I just want you to know that. So I don't want you to stop streaming any means, shape, or form. I just want you to know where it can go.
That's fucking dope.
True. I had a dream last night about fucking Miss
If I pause it there, it's so funny.
Kid's sister Emily, dude.
If I let it go further, it's funnier.
I had a dream last night about fucking
Damn it.
Ms. Kid's sister Emily, dude. Isn't that
About
crazy?
fucking her?
No. Like she was in the dream. Oh my god, I worded that. I worded that so wrong. Milena. No. She was in it. Like not fucking, dude. I worded that so wrong.
Oh my fucking god.
No, she was in it, and she had her GTR, and I was jealous. Oh my god, I worded that wrong. Turn the camera away. Turn it away. I worded that so wrong. Like, you know. Oh,
sure?
I swear to God, I'm so sorry.
Flip it and
I'm
ship
so
it.
sorry.
Let's go.
Dude. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. Like, it was like,
Oh my god, stop crying.
because I'm embarrassed now because I wanted to be like, you know, like it wanted to be like, I can't believe who it was. Not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god.
I had a fucking dream.
Yes.
About.
Yes.
Oh, so you did have a fucking dream.
What? No one was banging.
I'm a
it was about
fucking dream.
GTR, mate.
JK.
You know? Oh my god.
I'm just a goober. Wait,
It's really hard
if
to
I
make me
am
feel
just
awkward,
a dream,
but I definitely fucked up.
that would be kind of funny.
That was
That would be funny as
bad,
fuck.
dude. That was really bad.
That was not
I'm a king of
helpful.
Pogo, and I can admit that just came
That
out
was an L.
the completely wrong way.
Sometimes we L.
Like, that was just...
If you're Nick, you might L very loudly in front of all of chat, and someone who might not want to hear you L like that.
How do I
You
just
live,
end the
you
stream?
L.
Like, how do I recover from
Whatever.
that? Did we end stream?
Yeah.
You live and you L until you hit the big F. And you know what?
The fucking VOD mods.
The
Holy
living
shit.
and Elling part, that's the sweet
This is a
part.
bad one.
It's fine. We'll always catch ourselves in a meaningful way. It's okay. Chill. Someone who can catch themselves in a meaningful way, like they need to arrest the momentum of what the fuck they are doing when they start going out of their way to wish harm unto others and increase their stress for no reason by just being galvanizing without a necessary point. And they also can do a little bit to pick appropriate language when they're trying to discuss something to the masses on unage restricted videos on the fucking platform. Okay? Cool. Like, I'm sorry. It is also kind of, and a particular gripe of mine is like, I do think it's important to bring up how a large amount of dairy is supplanted by like digital essay. That is true. The way that this person brings it up is absolutely inappropriate and minimizing and just kind of like it cartoonifies a serious thing and just makes it target for memery. And you know what? That's just bad planning. You can have bad planning. It's a choice. It's a thing you live with, though. But, like, I don't know. I have gripes. If you want to go. Thanksgiving meal order came in. When's Thanksgiving? I usually stream on holidays. I just don't know when they come. I don't pay attention to the day very much. I'm gonna be streaming on generally the holidays when I think of it. I do stream most days, though, so that said. We could try to do a sleep stream on the holiday ones. Veterans Day is Monday. Well, hey there, to all the veterans, we are going to continue whinging for better worker protections, inclusive of that for you. Tell everyone else to do local elections. I'll do it too. And remind them that they're doing it so kids can get to school, so old folks can get to the hospital and the grocery and the library, and the kids can get to the library and the hospital too. And so the vets can get some to fucking taken care of also. Because, like, hey, we kind of do let them lay in languish, and that's kind of grody. So, you know. I'm not going to be happy and stop bitching until there is no more cast down upon or underserved class. Until that day comes, I'm gonna be fucking loud and bitchy. I don't give a fuck. And I don't care if I die this way. I'm gonna be bitchy for it. God damn it. Fuck. Piss me off, see what happens.
Hey, do you like my new carrots and hummus sweater?
Okay, dead ass though, like, I don't take off on most holidays. I started switching. I took off a bit recently for the Capitol crawl. I decided to start trading at least one, since I can like move some of them about. I will trade some of my like otherwise holidays for meaningful to me days. So I took off the day of the Capitol crawl, which is when we made a lot of progress for the Americans with Disabilities Act, which is a lot of my cohorts. You know, from an era when lobotomization and sterilization was the norm unto us with like heavier support needs, they, if requisite, literally crawled up the Capitol building, which had no wheelchair access, in protest of the lack of support that people had. And I think that is one of the most meaningful acts that I have ever imagined. I directly benefit from it. I immediately appreciate and materially benefit from it. I appreciate the people who put themselves into it. And up until then, there was still a litany in history of people either deferring to old nomenclature or still trying to harken back to the era of sterilizing the bottomized. So I really think that like I can't say thank you enough to them. And so I take off like that day instead of whatever holiday was close to it. I forgot which. I'm very bad at this. Like, I don't think that any are less meaningful. I only get but so many, and I can like swap them sometimes if it's close to a holiday. So like another one. So I just kind of swap them for like the meaningful to me days. So like the Capitol crawl or some other bullshit here and there. It's kind of whatever. It's whatever's clever, Trevor's. Mm. And yeah, it's the like I feel like honestly, I feel weird about it because like I'm good with kids getting it off because genuinely their teachers need time to like deal with coping and preparing, etc. But like I'm gonna be honest, I feel like if anything, I'd rather take that day for society to take time to actually help veterans. Like, we know that they need more help processing records. I used to volunteer at a doctor's office. You can sign a fucking contract and agree to not fuck them over, and you can help get shit done. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know, that one just weirds me out a little. Because like, there's still people that, like, are of that class that need service. I feel like that, if anything, could be a day where we all just take time off to, like, help them and move the process on a little bit. Not to be a whingy bitch about it, but, like, for fucking real. It's like, what the fuck are we celebrating outside of, like, there's still people who languish in agony now? Like, I get it. We had an era in times before we lost records buildings where, like, we had better care for people. Yeah, true. But, like, it's now, and the fucking ill of the land is that people still need help. So, I don't fucking know. That one just, like, weirds me out. I don't know. Because, like, active service members don't get it off, of course, and, like, veterans don't get anything extra for it. But, like, you know, a fucking make-believe bookman has a holiday, so no, I don't mean Martin Luther King Jr., motherfuckers. I mean Christmas, goddammit. Fuck. Martin Luther King Jr. is not a fake bookman. He's a real bookman. He's a bit whitewashed sometimes, but like he's still a real book. He's still a real man, not a real bookman, not a fake bookman. You know, there's a difference there. I see you. I see what you're trying to do over there. But like, nah. And like, you know, Saint Valentine. I guess that's valid. But like, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what days you get off anymore. I used to never get holidays off, right? Like, I went through years, I didn't have, like, a vacation. Like, I've never had a just chilling vacation. I've had medical stuff to take me out. I'm just like, I don't know. I've been most holidays working, bitch, so I don't fucking know. Like, shit's wild to me. We're gonna go back to vegan teacher. Veterans Day being a day that, like, kids and, like, working adults get off, but, like, veterans who are, like, underserved societally don't get, like, something for it does irk me viscerally. Yeah, that is weird. Like, the kids getting it off, I'm for, because like, honestly, I'm here for that, honest to Bob. Like, I think they need more I think their teachers need more support for sure, and I think their teachers need it off. I think they need more teachers who get paid more money, so there's 2 teachers per class or some bullshit. Fuck it, just make it the norm and pay them more, and, you know, fuck it, give us that as a minimum, give them more supplies. Fuck it, spoil the youth while so they can learn. Let them have off for Veterans Day. And maybe the rest of us can, like, take off work to go help them or, like, take care of our own health or some shit, you know? I don't know. Fuck it. Anywho's, this motherfucker's about to do a little will wiggle. I might dance with vegan teacher, honestly. So we can get down on the whole chilling and being happy part. Like, I'm here for that. I'm here for like the plant-based life. I'm here for the fucking like chilling and being fun. I'm not here for the wishing harm onto others, minimizing the suffering of others incorrectly and making false equivalencies between active like acts of atrocity as well as historical acts of atrocity and contemporary stuff like that when there are more appropriate abstractions we can use instead of contemporary like, you know, comparisons, anywho's. And so, I don't know. That's my complaint. We're gonna see what happens here.
Hey, you like my new carrots and hummus sweater? Carrots and hummus, they go together like meat and my carrots and hummus sweater. Carrots and hummus, we swear to work for a peaceful world.
Why does Gordon Ramsay make fun of animal defenders? Why does he think it's okay to send his baby boy chicks to death in China?
That vegan teacher
Some of these
has
hit.
been a plague.
Weird time to pause. Some of these actually hit though. Like, that's the thing. Like, some of her jams are jams. It's so odd. Like, occasionally, like, if you just focus on the music and the beat, rather, it's kind of whatever. Some shit. Wicked. I wish I've gotten to learn how to sign. That sounds lovely. Genuinely, that's a thing that I'm jelly spaghetti of. I guess peanut butter and jelly's about. TBH. Not jelly spaghettis. That could be fine. Tomato sauce might. Just imagine. It is a fruit. Just imagine tomato jelly. I might be here for it.
That
could be
vegan
nice.
teacher has been a plague on the internet, rivaling the Black Death. But of course, more in a psychological and mental
Let me give
way.
you the link before I get carried away. Let me also put it in our little segment button because I can, and I'm trying to do timestamps better. So people who are watching the VOD on YouTube yet
More so
kind of
than
have some
physical.
hope.
She's known for having the absolute most outlandish takes and opinions imaginable whenever it comes to veganism, animal rights, and morality. While some of her views are respectable and often reciprocated by the vast majority of people, many others only fall short of pure insanity and entitlement. By now, most people on the internet are familiar with the names That Vegan Teacher.
I kind of appreciate and am a little bit confused by the back and forth in how this 60 seconds of intro has hit. I think I like this. I think we're here for this. Let's
Or
go.
Miss Katie. For the last 6 years, she has been a prevalent force sharing vegan propaganda through music, public interviews, and a plethora of internet cyber attacks. That vegan teacher's rise to internet infamy began roughly 6 years ago when she started not only her TikTok account, but also her YouTube account. This was also—
I got it. The intro was cold, not cruel. It was like the SCP Foundation. That's what I liked about it. It was like the SCP Foundation. Yo. Dr. Bright, is that you?
around the same time that she became vegan roughly 2 years later. However, it is possible that her original TikTok account is even older and predates her oldest YouTube videos, but her TikTok accounts had been banned multiple times over the years of her making extremely offensive and harmful content. When That Vegan Teacher first took to the internet, one of the first things that she did to promote her vegan propaganda was create several different original music tracks where she addressed various topics in veganism, including healthy vegan food options, as well as things that people in the general public should not do, such as consuming meat.
Oh, C is for carrots, H is for hummus. No matter what day it is, you won't.
Okay, this is a weird little point to pivot, but this is where I keep saying Babylon 5 had it right. Like, eat the corpses of those who died of like natural causes and old age. Like, honestly, I'm here for that. Just eat the fucking old and dead. What? Like that works out. Just like don't make a machination about the whole like rest of it. That for me sounds like great. Like I would probably not opt into it unless I didn't have otherwise resources, but like let's say like, you know, a shrew named Susan drops dead of old age. Like okay. I mean, I'm gonna make bones into knives and like remember Susan. and like make a cute little shrine of Susan or some shit. Fuck it.
Wanna miss eating carrots and hummus when you're matching attire. Nothing could ever make you feel
I'll make a
any higher.
Susan shrine.
Jump, jump, freeze. Jump, jump, freeze. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not a sin to dip, dip.
Contrary to popular belief, that vegan teacher, or Miss Katie, wasn't always completely clinically.
Yeah, but like old shrews, old humans, I think would be the concern though, because I do think the humans are a little bit not there for the. Here's the thing, like, humans do some nasty shit that we can't really stop them from doing because they're like, you can't control me, bitch. Like, if you see me pick my nose, that's like the lower end of it, right? Okay, good. I mean, like, I like the mushrooms. I'm here for that too. Like, honest, I would joke about it a little bit more, but the way that the belters are in The Expanse is like it gets me because like what when they die, they get made into mushroom food and everyone eats the mushrooms. But like, huh, like I don't like her very binary stance on it just seems weird to me. I do pick my nose a lot. Well, this isn't picking it. Now I'm just touching the outside of it. This is my skin on the outside. Okay, anyways. So like that's the skin on the outside. I'm not actually picking it. It's just where is your skin? Thank you, Vess. Thank you for supporting me in my antics of nose pickery. And like now I'm just touching the side of it. It's like I touch my face a lot and I eat things with my mouth a lot. And I try to not. Like, I try to not break my glasses. Of the most of things, I try to not break my glasses. Because that would really fuck me up. Speaking of glasses, this person has really cool frames. Like, as you know, I have a preference in frame shape. I've never considered the heavily weighted, like, it's heavily weighted on the top bit of it, only in areas where it needs the immediate contact. I've never made such a consideration before. I do kind of appreciate it though. I think it is very nice. You left your skin behind at a party, the only real reason? Ah, okay. True. You know, I can pick my friends, I can pick my nose, and I can pick my family too. True, 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 true. I like this person's frames. You see how like, where it rivets only at approximately? It keeps a similar height. Like, it keeps a very, very similar height throughout it, where it keeps the, like, more weighted proportion, like, bits of the frames in there. And then it just tapers off so abruptly. These are so cool. And I don't mean to point it out to be an asshole, but solidarity for where it is. My glasses are also a little bit, like, inconsistent with how the lens looks in the front right now. So, hey, what you can't see is, like, a lot of the times since I have my feet in the chair and my whole legs are curled up to my chest, what's nasty that you can't see is my feet that I shower every day and that are covered in fuzzy socks. I occasionally, like, tap at them or, like, am playing with my, like, pinky toe or something. Or, like, I spend a lot of my time where you can't see my hands, like, on stream. I'm just, like, touching my feet, you know? Because my legs are everywhere. Or my ankles. Or I'll touch my ankles, which are also gross. And in addition, like feet, because I shower every night and I scrub myself and my clothes are clean and you know, I do good skincare and shit and yeah, all that shit. So like, okay, so they're just so nasty. And so like, you know, sometimes I make like a special bit of time to like, you know, just fuck with your head because, you know, be a goober. And be like, if you think the nose is nasty, how do you like them apples? That I spend a lot of time out of where you can't see you just playing with my feet while I'm streaming. And my socks and my ankles. I tap my ankles. And I play with my toes. How you like them apples? Huh? Huh? How's that make you feel? You grossed out yet? Is that nasty enough? You disgusted? Oh, don't cancel me. I don't have Twitter. I won't notice.
insane. In fact, she started off with very peaceful protests in her own little way, making these music videos where she sang about very positive things around veganism. Or becoming an internet supervillain, Miss Katie actually was a teacher. She taught ESL, elementary school children, and she was also a nurse. But at around age 52, she decided
But you know I want to be fucking repulsive, right?
to become vegan and has been for the last 8 years. Her methods went from singing a couple of ear-bleeding tunes, such as these.
Is Mr. Beast an animal bully when instead of eating meat, he can just eat protein-packed veggies? Why does Mr. Beast choose to pay for blood and murder when he could just switch over?
I mean, okay, so here's the thing though. Vegan teacher doesn't have the like kindness to age restrict her videos. And I do not find it appropriate to like just haha and move on that kind of topic with people. It's like really not helpful and imparts nothing for them to grow and go. You don't provide sources for information for them to like go and inform themselves. You don't give them much to go off of. You just kind of are like clickbaiting, kind of being inflammatory, and it's pretty obvious. You know, for me, maybe I'm fucking wrong. I don't know what the person wants or what they feel, but my analysis of the outcome isn't really much beyond that. And again, I can be wrong as fuck a lot.
To vegan
Also,
mayo and
so
a vegan burger.
there's also
Why
that.
does Mr. Beast hate
You know.
animals so much? Why does he slice them with a knife instead of offering a life-saving touch? Why does Mr. Beast think that kidnapping for cheese is okay? Of the innocent is never-ending misery. Why does Mr. Beast tell his millions of followers that it's okay to pay for billions
A
of
lot of
animals to
folks
die
also
when he can just
don't
rise up
know
and say, that vegan teacher's right. Let's
what's
help
going
save animals
on.
today. Let's Google healthy vegan recipes. Mr. Beast, why don't you help us lead the way? Don't be a bully to vegan children or anyone who has compassion for the animals.
Oh, don't Mott and Bailey me. Fuck off.
After making countless music videos like
After being super transformative as fuck and using her music videos to do your own music video, and after fucking killing it like that, you deserve a fucking hello. Hello. We need to clap for the human who did a good job. You don't have to. I will. It's okay. If I'm on your speakers, if I didn't mention that I was clapping, someone would think that I am being accosted by a nun. What if someone were to think that I were being accosted by a nun if they heard that? They'd be like, ooh, flashbacks getting spanked by nuns. Could have terrified somebody. That could have been horrible. I could have been the worst. For real though. That was transformative as fuck. Very transformative. Much wow. Big appreciate. Big appreciate.
this on
I usually joke that I have MS Paint open, even if I'm doing something much more effortful. Like,
YouTube and innumerable TikToks, Miss
I like
Katie, or that vegan teacher, realized that her message just simply wasn't reaching as many people as she would like to, nor were enough people converting to veganism. She decided that the best thing to do from this point on was to address people directly through her videos. She would then begin to speak on benefits of veganism, as well as the morality behind eating animals. She would do this in an extremely aggressive and entitled way. Through this concept,
and with a very loose and lacking frame of logic that doesn't allow for anything outside of a generally binary or trinary assessment of modality of which people could live their lives. So, yeah, it's not really, really great. You want to know what I'm doing? I don't know if you can take it. I don't know if you've got it in you. I don't know if you can do it. I'm trying to roll a cone. I know, right? Shh. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Don't say nothing. Don't tell nobody. Don't say nothing. Don't be a square. Just don't. Shh. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't know nothing. You didn't see shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's a vibe.
constant bombardment on the internet
You
to
don't see
otherwise very innocent
I know what you're
people,
talking
Miss
about.
Katie secured her name amongst the internet's most notorious sociopaths. Not only were her views completely radical, the way she carried herself and her demeanor also followed suit. People quickly realized that perhaps Miss Katie was a little bit unstable. She wasn't the wholesome old woman promoting a just cause, innocent beliefs as we thought she was. And after some time, people really got an understanding of what her true character was like.
And my theory that it takes 100 clicks in order to become vegan. A click is a moment
where it hits your head or it hits your heart and you realize, wow, wait a second, veganism, huh? Not hurting animals, huh? Bad for the environment? Interesting. A vegan doctor exists? What? There's vegan athletes in the Olympics? So these are all examples of clicks. This moment when you're walking down the
When you just
aisle
make your
and
own
you're
nomenclature
about to get your cow's
and you're just
milk,
like,
and
no,
suddenly
let
you
me
look over
explain my
and
new
see
word to you,
soy milk,
bitch.
and you think,
I made up a new meaning. Let me make it make sense. Do you want me to? I made up a new word. I need to take 10 minutes of your time. I made up a new wordsy birdsy. I need 10 minutes of your time to explain my new word to you. It's brand new. It's spanking. It's the new. It's the. It's the boop and baboople, which is like kitten caboodle, but like it's a word I made up. So let me take 10 minutes to explain this to you real quick. All right, cool. So like you wake up in the morning feeling nothing like P. Diddy, because fuck that dude's actions. And you find yourself then just doing the whoopsie doodle, which is a dance that I made up. Let me explain it to you. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Now, it doesn't mean you necessarily get the soy milk. It's just that you make the connection somehow. You have a click and you realize that, wow, veganism exists. Maybe it's possible for me to become vegan. There are other vegans in the world. And maybe you also make a connection with an animal. Like one day you're petting your dog, and at the same time, you've got your fork in your sausage, and you look at it and you go, wait a second, something weird is going on. And you have that feeling in your heart like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
This video was the way that Katie announced.
Bitch, stop giving away the plot. They're on to us. Fuck. God damn it. Well, now there's nothing left. She just gave it away. I'm kidding, by the way.
That she had become vegan. So at this point, she had already been vegan for roughly 2 years, but she wanted to explain to everybody what the journey was like and what really caused it through this concept of clicks of every moment where she is doing something non-vegan and she realizes there's a vegan alternative. Why do the non-vegan thing? That doesn't feel right. But anybody watching this would feel that this is a wholesome video, right? That she is simply showing the world how she...
Like, you'll find alternatives to generally whatever you're doing in any capacity, right? Like, I mean this in like a pretty big abstract, right? Like, I like viscous air a lot. That has taken me a lot of places. It's manifested in a lot of ways, from vaping to cigarettes to joints to sucking on a straw. It's been everywhere. The world abounds, you know? Just, you can find alternatives as you go. I think talking about that part is fine and helpful. I don't think anyone's giving her guff for that part, though. I think
she
it's
got
the
to where
rest.
she is and why she feels that other people could learn the same lesson as her. Now, if it were to just stop here and not progress to the awful situations that came after, then that vegan teacher that we know today simply would not be the same person, nor would she
Would have been kind of based, honestly. Shit.
have the same tainted...
Like, actually still aware of the journeys of other people and ready and willing to fucking spare them a fucking iota of fucking grace. Instead of, you know, a fervent and very dualistic goober who refuses to even not be cruel to children and also goes and, like, has the same... I'm not to be too much of a harpy goober on this one, but the same person who's like, reduce suffering, don't take advantage, leverages the visage of a child in their media to paint a story in a very galvanizing way. And I think that goober butt should just be aware that I think they're a goober, and that when people think they're a goober, maybe listen to the why people think you're a goober. I don't know. I rolled a cone. Hey, can you not tell? Don't tell nobody. Please don't tell nobody. Thank you. Don't tell anyone. Thank you. What's it rolled a cone of? I don't know. What is it a cone of? I don't know. What are you talking about? What cone? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Reputation.
It's not that Bella doesn't want to eat animals.
and it was frozen. It's not that she doesn't want to. It's just
Also, hold on. Why is my computer
that we
eating a
don't want to
pooper?
pay anyone to murder animals for her.
One of the first major controversies and talking points that vegan teacher found herself in was regarding her vegan dog, Bella. A lot of people found issue with this, many believing that dogs needed meat in their diets to be healthy. While there
Okay, so I don't know if this person's going to hit it or not, but this is a thing that is very easy to bridge with folks if you don't have to be galvanizing. Uh, living creatures, all of us, beautiful puppies, goobers like me, cats included. Here's the thing though. You need to be informed and get frequent health monitoring when you do stuff. Those should be more common throughout all of our lives. Secondly, you do need chemicals, not ingredients. Meat, in quotes, is an ingredient, not a chemical. And that's abstracted too much. Here's an example. In people who were, how do I phrase this? In the advance from the East Coast to the West Coast in the start of the founding of the westward expansion of the United States, you'll see people who were stranded and had to eat rabbits as their only form of nourishment. What happens is they die of malnutrition. Why? Because rabbits do not yield nutrition, or nutrients rather, that humans can benefit from in any capacity. So they would feel satiated from physically eating, but they died of malnutrition. So when you abstract it too much and you're like, oh, I need meat instead of you need specific chemicals, and you have to realize where those are yielded from, then that's a problem. Because like I do know vegans who only eat Oreos and Takis. I like Takis and I like Oreos, but I don't only eat Oreos and Takis, right? That's the thingy booples. So like, you know, no, it's not enough fat, Vess. It's that there is no nutritional yield that can be taken away from the humans. They end up dying anywho's. Well, because then you have to keep in mind that there's also like corpse eating of those who have died of old age that I've mentioned earlier, which I think is like a totally viable thing to do, right? The thing being, people need to actually understand like health education and chemically what happens in their bodies when things go on, and being able to articulate and know that is very valuable. Because if you've eaten a rabbit who has died of old age, and you know, you want to also make a shrine to them out of their bones, what have you, that differs than like, you know, doing digital essay to them and slaying them, right? This definitely differs. So I think you need to be very concise of why you hold these thoughts as well. Because like I don't mind going on Babylon 5 corpse eater on the world. Like that's fine. I personally, unless I don't have other resources, wouldn't do it. But, you know, I have space for that. And it's not just a lean protein either. It's that they do not have the other micronutrients that you need to stay alive at length. So they die, unfortunately, because they didn't know. We now know, because we've lost others whom we love, that we as humans can't yield anything from rabbits that is meaningful for nutrition. And eating them in emergency situations is not safe for humans who are dependent on resources. And further, that it also picks up that they need more water. I'm a vegan too, but I'm also very concise with why I believe the things that I believe and why I feel the things that I feel, which is people should understand health education in a meaningful way, because being a corpse eater isn't a thing that I'm opposed to if you do not make a machination around like strategically slaughtering people, right? Like I don't care if you eat those who died of old age. And so there's more to talk about there, because obviously there's some nuance around when we should do that. Why does this come up? Because of a quick and easy parallel to me saying, like, the very quick and should be easy living things on this planet, and most non-living things, most state machines, RNA inclusive, you know, RNA homies and living homies alike inclusive, all of us little state machines, we need specific stimuli for the response we're expecting. And oftentimes this means you need chemicals, not ingredients, which, to disambiguate all of this bullshit, as quite simple as fuck, it doesn't matter what your goals are. If you're talking about health education or just in general being kind to others, you should, like, not just terminate it right there. Like, so to sum up your question of why not just say it's terribly bad to torture and kill animals, did any of what I mentioned talk about torturing and killing? I said eating the corpses of those who have died of old fucking age. Does it still have relevance that we talk about why, as a health education standpoint, you should be aware that, like, you should go for chemicals, not ingredients? Yes. Right? Tell me if I'm wrong. But Vegan Teacher doesn't talk about that. And it's the kind of abstraction and fervor and rage when you don't have the patience to stop being indignant that she brings to the table that is a bit terrifying, because it doesn't actually arm people with information that allows them to make, informed decisions from a place of fucking compassion, nor from actual consent. If you don't understand, you have to understand to choose, or else you're being coerced. It's an abstraction, but it's the one I'm going to leave you with. If you want to poke it for fun, good. Do I know it's hyperbolic? Yes.
There's not a lot of research regarding this topic. It does appear that Bella, for the most part, does seem to be healthy. So it's difficult to determine how truthful.
Like, here's the thing. You can do this, but you need constant health monitoring for humans, for cats, for puppers, right? It's chemicals, not ingredients. The thing is, I don't trust most of my cohorts to take care of themselves, and I don't think that I trust most of my cohorts as humans writ large to take care of four-legged homies either, because a lot of us have shown a lack of an ability to do so and a need for tighter auditing, better communal resources, and obviously better communication about how we all work and how it interplays.
Katie is in reporting Bella's health and whether or not there will be any sort of long-term effects from Bella being on a vegan diet. Though she has been vegan now for 7 years, she reminds everybody that Bella is still doing well by giving us occasional updates that Bella is still alive.
She's been vegan since August 2017. That means she doesn't eat any meat products. She doesn't have anything that has milk in it, or eggs, or honey. As you can see, she's a normal dog. If anything, she's maybe 1 or 2 pounds overweight. That's what the vet has said. Sorry for covering my finger in front of the lens.
I think I was quite specific when I said that I do believe that it said they do not possess any reasonable load of macro or micronutrient, but predominantly micronutrient. You're talking about macronutrients like fat and protein. I'm speaking of micronutrients like what specific kind of fat, what chemicals you would need to have fucking function cognitively and metabolically in a fucking human that isn't just trying to consistently deteriorate and lose your ability to fucking function. I think I'm talking about more concise measurements than, like, vitamin A and vitamin B, etc. The things you need to actually function, not the abstraction which just takes us only into fat and protein. I think that's what I'm trying to articulate. I don't think they have enough constituent any bits that you can yield anything from at all, which would allow you to live entirely. But then I reference that because people who were stranded without any way to traverse in the winter had not in the winter, sorry, people who were traveling without any way to traverse and no logistical line for communications or food in the time that they were trailblazing in the States. I hate to harken back to it, but, the material conditions were different because it wasn't like digital SA to support like the current like system we see now also. So that's also a valid, like, I'm just gonna point that out there of like, so why tell them not to torture and kill animals in that particular context? Because none of us were alive then, and they were doing the one thing that any of us give exception for in any degree of understanding, which is, oh, make sure you don't die, come back home safe. They at the time didn't know that wasn't an option, and that was their only attempt at a viable option. I'm not trying to excuse it, but it's not hard to see how you get there. And okay, cool. So we lost, like, instead of just the one crew of people, we also lost bunnies that like also could have done cool and interesting things with their very unique fucking genes in the world too. Yes, I totally fucking agree. However, like, who the fuck amidst us is gonna be like, oh, if you're fucking without any resource and no logistical line of fucking support, oh, don't be a People have fucking lines for when they're willing to emotionally excuse feasting upon other human beings, which, like, you know what? If that's the if they have hit the same threshold for otherwise suffering, and that's when they make that decision in particular, and we're analyzing that particular decision, fight me.
Hello TikTok, I got 2 more golden play buttons today that I'm going to show to girls if they come round.
We can analyze the others differently, but the only thing I brought up was that in particular, right? So if we want to analyze other stuff, that's fine. But of things that I was bringing up, that's the only thing that's there to critique in their actions and say those words to. And that's why I could, like, easy as fuck stand on their actions.
Tommy, the nice vegan girls don't want to see your buttons. But if you want them to play with your buttons, you're going to have to show them your fruits and your vegetables.
Is Taylor Swift pregnant? Is she creating a new Swiftie? Or is she just like me, eating one too many vegan burgers? Anyway, if she is pregnant, let's make sure that we tag her and let her know that her
I'm a really big fan of, is it Gardein? Oh my gosh. They make the one that feels like knockoff Chipotle, and it's super funny for me because, like, you know, instead of, not Chipotle, knockoff fucking, knockoff Chick-fil-A, because, like, it's really funny for me to, like, go run to the kitchen and come back with, like, fucking, like, waffle fries and some fucking, like, little frozen Chick-fil-A stand-in thing ass. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It's an every
baby
so
has a
often
right
thing,
to
you
maintain
know?
his or her vegan
Fuck it.
virginity.
Hi, Katie. How are you doing?
She starts
I've been
phrasing
feeling
things in
really
terrifying ways. I want to run that back because
Anyway, if she is pregnant, let's make sure that we tag her and let her know that her baby has a right to maintain his or her vegan virginity.
yeah, it's not the Curl King. It's a 16-year-old that messaged Miss Katie. Okay. Sorry. There you go. I don't know when I took it away. There it is. In case you're curious, we're reading this. Okay, cool. So whoever they're talking to is a child. Got it. It started pleasantly,
Hi,
pretending to
Katie.
be a vegan.
How are you doing? I've been feeling really depressed lately. I feel that the anti-vegan anarchists on TikTok are attacking me with their spiteful words. I'm generally losing sleep over these haters, and it's starting to affect me physically. How do you overcome the idiots out there, Katie? Would it be possible for you to create a 7 to 10 minute video on your channel in support of me? Here is a title idea: 10 reasons why I fully support that vegan teacher and why she should never have been censored from TikTok. Please talk about the many false accusations against me and how I never broke any laws. I did not sexualize a minor when I offered fruits and veggies to a famous public figure.
I mean, like, I'll understand that, like, I'm sure there's a reason for, because, like, required a safe adult who had my best interest in heart to tell me to, like, go rat on my dad, you know? So, like, there's a reason, too. If you, like, hear somebody talking about some bullshit and you need to, like, intervene, go for it. Like, if you hear it in parlance, in common, but don't go seeking them out, right? Yes. But, like, if you catch wind of something, like, there's always a reason to intervene. And it doesn't just, like, it just in life as well. If you catch wind of something and you hear something, say something, right? Like, make sure that they are armed with information. That I can get behind. What she is doing is coercing a child into fucking labor and now perpetuating a narrative to into a child, demanding that you don't even know how old this kid is, bro. And this motherfucker is, like, telling them to talk about referencing sexualization, but with, like, a correlation to her actions with fruit and veggies, talking about how she's not racist or homophobic, talking about her dog. Like, I'm sorry, if I was, like, I am a grown-ass adult and, like, I don't have a teacher breathing down my throat for some bullshit that I don't want to fucking do right now, and I don't even have time to suss out every goddamn thing she said right the fuck now. And she's telling a child to go and do this on a video? Bro, that is so unfucking appropriate. No. And like, remember, like, bro, I'm sorry, like, this is the, I don't care if this is 10 or 50 or 5 or 1 message apart from the initial one. Like, you were just told that a child is being bullied. And if you tell me that this is not bullying a child further when you know they are vulnerable, like this is isolating a bullied child to fucking indenture them into fucking labor, bitch. Holy fuck, bro. Are you fucking twisted? Reduce suffering. Mitigate the harm to others. Do not encourage, do not increase it. Don't generalize people, don't say disparaging shit. Don't demean others. Don't denigrate each other. Fuck. Don't coerce others. That seems quite simple. Don't coerce. That one's a big fucking bugbear of mine. You coerce, I will have problems with you. You don't want those problems. They are not the jam you want today, I assure you. Bro. Bro, you have got to be fucking. I'm sorry. Like, it is just a lot to take in. She's like, okay, I'm just like looking, like, just take it apart with me, right? 10 reasons why I fully support this person. And grouping it, there's like, they're telling them to defend the allegations against, was it a college student or a minor? Because first off, I was a minor who went to a college campus. I also hung out with other people who were at the time minors who also hung out at college campuses. Like, I took classes there. So don't be pulling that, oh, they couldn't be a minor, they were at college bullshit. Cause I, for fuckballs damn sure, one was in college to play my goddamn violin, to take English and science courses when I was still in, I'm picking my fucking nose out of a little bit of discomfort now. Fuck this world. When I was a fucking high school student, I was a sickly high school student and I was doing that too. Okay, cool. So fuck that. Those two were looped together and fucked off. Don't even fuck with me. Then this person says they're not racist. They don't provide context. They say they're not homophobic, no context. And how their vegan dog is not unhealthy. And they're providing dates and stuff for attestation. Sick. Yeah, I could not focus through all of high school. I like, they wanted me to just do everything at once. And I was like, bro, if you're not gonna let me skip this grade or fucking get out of high school early, I'm just done. Fuck this. I quit. Fuck you, bitches. I'm going home. Fuck this noise. Um, yeah, I'm the fuck this noise, bitch. I always I don't try to glorify it and I don't try to encourage people towards it. I do point at how, like, especially I see a reason for going to a campus for like the sciences. There's equipment that I can't afford that if I want to touch, including the arts, like I can't have a lathe. And there were parts of my 20s where I didn't have a lathe. I definitely went to like a college campus and would enroll. So I had access or went by ones my friends were enrolled at. So kid me had access to a lathe, a CNC, and all the tools to stretch canvas that I could want. Canvas, wood, nails, hammer. It was so nice. Oh, and clamps, little clamps, also clamps. I need the clamps. I can't do it without clamps. I have like weak bitch bird arms. It's strange, but not very strange. Anywho's. Yikes. Okay, so there's that. Then there's something about animals thrown at her house. Okay. Dead animals thrown at her house. Well, that's a whole different can of worms, cousin. You could talk about how I compose my songs and play the ukulele and dance to teach compassion. Brother, you could have said just that. Like, no, I'm not, fuck it, hear me out, right? If this person comes at you and they're like, they don't know what to do, they're having a hard time, there's pressure from their peers. Bitch, I make music when I need to feel good. That's a good response. I like that one, right? Like, I compose songs and play the ukulele and dance to teach compassion. That's how you deal with those things, bitch. Why didn't you just say those words? Holy fuck. Goddamn, bro. I need people to speak out clearly in support of me. No, you don't. You could have just given someone guidance. You could have stopped it there. Positive titles on your thumbnails. So many mean thumbnails. Completely trashed. I don't know that this is real. I'm just annoyed. Sorry, Souls was the CNC and lathe the fuck. Bro, I went to the fucking college campus to do that. Like I said, I went to the college campus when I was in high school. There was an art school nearby me and I played violin at another campus. Like I could just go wherever the fuck I wanted. Also, I did do stage design at mine, but I didn't have like access to like a lathe or CNC. But I could do like power tool shit at mine, right? With like I could use a whole fucking like fucking nail gun. And then I could go do CNC lathe or pottery shit at the college campus like a motherfucker. I lived by the chemical supply shop too. Don't even ask me how child me found loopholes to learn how to be a pyrotechnics nerd with actual people doing the shits. Easy. I just talked to people who worked in the sciences and also worked in that too. It was super fun. Do ask me, it's fun. We'll talk about it for days. Best thing my mom did, like teach me the value of just finding people who had an interest in shit and just asking them questions till I fucking drop. Like, holy shit. I kind of cared about pyrotechnics for a little bit. I liked dinosaur phase. I had NASA phase. I had space phase. So, like, I learned how to get in touch with people. I had dino phase. So I learned how to get in touch with people. Maybe she should have, like, kept me away. Like, she did try to, like, be my buffer. She tried to keep me unabated off the internet till I was an older person. I just fucked that up and found a way to sneak on. She tried. She tried. Anywho's, vegan teachers being an asshole to a child on the internet at a time when I was encouraged to thrive and flourish. And any adults that would have talked to me when I was that little would have done so likely to help me grow. Like, you know, I got like most, not all of them, there were a few dickheads, but most of them were like, here, kid, here's some art shit to do. I heard you like that. Here, kid, here's some code shit. I heard you liked that. Here, kid, here's a new hobby. I like making jewelry. Oh, wait, no, me, I like making fucking book binding. And I'd like just go and like, you know. Like, I can see reason for like responsible people to like carry on some like parlance with people, but I also see a need for like, you know, there to be actual systems of intervention. Like, it wasn't just my mom, it was like my, you know, my mom's friend who had a kid, and like, you know, there was like a whole system of motherfuckers to make sure that the kids who are influential and don't know what the fuck is right know what's like, have a reporting system. Because like, if you send enough of those motherfuckers, like even the little insular group of like the motherfuckers that swear they're all insular, like look from experience, right? It may not work for everybody. Even they'll rat on each other if you get enough of them up in that. They'll get into a fucking fight and they'll rat on each other. That's how like they got us. And that was smart. That was really smart. It was only when I was a sickly bitch and I couldn't go outside that I would be up in my own bullshit.
College student, and how I am not racist, and how I am not homophobic, how my vegan dog is not unhealthy, vegan since August 2017, and how I do not deserve ongoing death threats by the meat and dairy industries, or to have my address and phone number doxxed, or to have dead animals thrown at my house. You could talk about how I compose songs and play the ukulele and dance and teach compassion. I need people to speak out clearly in support of me. I need positive titles on thumbnails out there because there are so many mean thumbnails that completely trash me.
This is Call Me Chris. She's an actor. She's
I
such a
love
good
Call Me
actor, she
Chris's
can
work.
play a-
Call Me Chris is so fucking outstanding. I was a fan of Call Me Chris's bullshit ever since Call Me Chris was doing little hands bullshit on TikTok. I'm a TikTok convert from Call Me Chris doing little hands memes.
At least 30 different characters. Here, she's talking about something that happened to her a long time ago. An assault. A personal assault. a sexual assault that she suffered through. My question is this.
Hi. I remember being fuming when I heard the next few words come out of her mouth. You might want to take your headset off, take a stretch, grab some water. You know, just click a mute button if it's on the speakers for a minute. Just give yourself a second, get some water. I might get heated, some things might get thrown. You don't fucking know.
If you don't like the fact that you were pinned down and assaulted, why do you pay people to do this to other females? You make fun of animal defenders who are defending cows, chickens, pigs, lambs, turkeys, all kinds of other females who are abused in the industry.
This is an example of what I mean by you can pick an abstract contemporary reference, which I think example for me is like saying digital essay, as opposed to what this, I'm sorry for being a little bit heated, but as opposed to what this egregious bitch with the fucking flappity flap goddamn gums is fucking going off about with her fucking trash ass fucking choice of fucking words in her fucking piss fuck mouth. So she's whining about some goddamn shit that shouldn't fucking open her goddamn mouth about, and yet she is. So you can pick an abstract that is contemporary, like me saying digital essay is what happens to them. That's inappropriate. And we leave it there. You do not have to then use someone else's life experience, which is, you know, going to be a comparative and ineffective, but also it's, how do I put this? Equivalency can be a fallacy of its own, right? So what I kind of want is for this trash ass bitch with her fucking trash ass mouth to choose to shut the fuck up because she chose to run her goddamn gums, and I wish she would choose to abstain from doing such. I don't think abstinence is the answer for a lot of goddamn things, but maybe for her and her fucking choices, abstinence would be a fucking ideal one.
Industry. You then go on, even today,
cool.
to post another
Sorry.
video talking about going to McDonald's. I have spent months, and in fact over a year on social media trying to get people like you to change.
Her attacks on Tommy Innit, Call Me Chris, and many other creators barely even scratches the surface of the attacks that she has blatantly done on her YouTube channel. Most of her most
It's like when people invoke the names of those whose blood is still warm and the dying and dead to make some trashy comparative. I apologize, but I will like always give people a little bit of buck back when I'm cognizant of it and catching on to it. Because if I hear one more, not to, I love you all equally. Don't ever let this detract from that. We'll work through stuff together. I'm a little heated from being a teacher, just hold your titties, right? If I hear one more trash ass motherfucker invoke an egregious of fucking offense to all of an affront to all of humanity in the last, like, you know, little bit of time, maybe like fucking 90 years, let that last out for a little bit longer, all right? I'm just saying, like, there's a few things where people are still living, dying, their grandparents are still here. I'm just saying, you start picking on certain things, I might just take a few fucking minutes to be a fucking, I will try really hard to be patient, kind, and mindful, but the way I just popped off on vegan teacher, practice restraint. Do what I just did there. Practice restraint, right? Good job. It helps.
popular videos are all videos where she is targeting another creator. Many of them she has done many, many, many times, including Call Me Chris, including Mr.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, our most popular videos are when we are like talking about another creator too. I'm gonna be fucking for real here. It is a thing. It is an algorithmic bias that it wants you to do. Okay, maybe not when we're talking about Vosh, but Tafia Shoe also. Oh, I get it. We are basically killing it on short fucking memes. Like, we are beasts with those. I just don't do them much.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look, Trump hats, 99 cents.
I did that before election results, so it's okay that I had fun and you have to tolerate me.
Beast, including Nikocado Avocado.
So it's like peak nonpartisanism.
Kato, Sniper Wolf, Tommy Innit, and many, many more. Mixed in with these popular videos were also some of her hottest takes of all time, where she blatantly attacked people whose beliefs and dietary choices did not align with her, and she did so in some of the most aggressive and non-productive ways imaginable, going as far as to say Hitler was a better person than most people on this planet right now because he was vegan. In addition to
No, he was a vegetarian, I believe, but also trash choices. Also, he's one of the few people where if I had the chance, I would actually just give him guff for being vegetarian wasn't good enough too. That is the one person I think I would take a shit on with that one. I would not do that to a soul outside of it. It's just a petty thing I would like to do. There's a few other petty things I do too. But, you know,
she
we start where we can
consistently
start.
compared what is currently happening in the meat and dairy industry.
I mean, also, I kind of would just sit there with, like, if I could, you know that shun finger you do when you disapprove? I'd just be like, you were unkind. You were unfucking kind. They would do this until, like, I grew old and decrepit. I would do that till I died of old age. I would just do that. I would commit my time to that action for the remainder of my days. Just consistent reminders how you were inappropriate and unkind. Like, in the most rough abstracts, just because I fucking ought to and can. That would be fun. Just let me be someone's fucking, I could've, look at me trying to fucking cast for, look at me trying to cast for Purgatory in the fucking live action of Dante's Inferno. Just look at me. Oh, titties. Oh, tits. Just look at me. Just trying to cast for Purgatory in the live action of Dante's Inferno. What a champion I am. Just imagine me today. Just imagine me. Stage left. Purgatory. Played by vegcom. The silly little vegcom playing Purgatory in the live action rendition of Dante's Inferno. That would be so fucking lame. I'd have to do that. That would be so great.
To the
It'd be so
Holocaust.
lame.
He has also been shown to make racist remarks many times as a way to incite rage and reactions and clicks as much as she possibly can. This was her core method to spreading her vegan ideology to people unfortunate enough to bear witness.
Does this girl seem to you like she might be naturally intelligent, gorgeous, generous, exemplary, for fun, radiant, exemplary, and radiant?
Witness.
Does this girl seem to you like she might be naturally intelligent, gorgeous, generous, exemplary, and radiant? She looks like she could be that to me.
For fun, I went to your profile and noticed that you have dark skin. Maybe you call yourself black.
Oh my gosh, this brings back memories. Yeah, that was the weirdest.
All humans look like trees. This is my stance. None of you look like food. That's gross. You all look like trees. That's pretty. I think you all look like trees. Plant organs are pretty. It's fun how they differentiate. I like plant organs. They're really cool. Anywho's, plant organ thing aside, all humans look like trees. You're all tree colored. That's what you all are. You know why? You have tree texture, tree tonality, tree undertones, tree like overtones. Y'all are fucking conscripted to exist within the same fucking color space and texture space that some of our predecessors come from. Some of those fucking techniques for making shit that works still last in us. Little hairy bits and little cilia thingies in our bits and little hairy bits in our lungs and shit and little hairy bits inside of them and shit and the way that they fucking move shit. They have fucking capillary systems and we have capillary systems and it's pretty fucking cool. Right? So we're like trees. Because our predecessors are fucking cool. Also, there's no reasonable delineation between like trees and bushes and shrub. It's just like plant organs grow different depending on what you expose them to in like such a variant fucking sub shit fuck of ways that like a rubber tree can be a bush or a tree and what you call it is up to you. Like, and don't even get me started on the berry fruiting body of plant thing again today. I've already done that for like an hour.
Here's the
Anywho's.
thing. There was this guy.
She did take her time to do the gamer bird. That is indeed what she did. Okay.
With dark skin who called me a liar. Many religious people that I know are messed up in the head, their heart is all fucked up too, and so for fun I went to your
Why is she reacting to Papa Gut?
profile and noticed that you have dark skin. Maybe you call yourself black. Oh my gosh, this brings back memories. Yeah, that was the weirdest.
I like when people ask what I am. I'm like, I'm a person. This is my like snappy comeback, but it is my true snappy comeback. I like it. I like how quick and terse it is. Unlike me.
Thing. There was this guy with dark skin who called me a liar. Many religious people that I know are messed up in the head. Their
I mean, personally, I don't think looking at someone's perceived race or ethnicity should be inclusion or preclusion in the utilization of a slur, as I think furtherance of that is the concern in general, and trying to make rudimentary analysis bogs in oftentimes misinformation or just outright ignorance doesn't really help anyone, because then we're still like levying prejudice to discern prejudicely who may do a thing based on something literally skin deep. And that I feel like it doesn't help us get away from such systems either. Anywho's, we
heart
move.
is all fucked up too.
We fucking
And
move.
so when I hear that somebody's
Oh
religious,
no, it's cool. I still listen to Chauncey 666, like, but I also, like Kai, weird-eyed when Fuzi said something, because it's like, I mean, it's not like in an homage to old music. So what are you doing, bud? Why are you doing that?
I get very nervous. You're a faggot. And oh my god, I can just see the attacks now. Number one.
Like, because my fucking, like, okay. My fucking, like, oh my fuck. My artists of the past have grown up. At least a little bit. Some
I
of
mean, the
them.
words
Not
nigger.
everybody.
I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I've been thinking about this. You're totally gonna misunderstand this. And what I would do with it is I would use it as an acronym. So N-I-G-G-E-R, okay? So I said that N should be nice, okay?
This is in response to Mimi, who says, as a person who has been sexually harassed and assaulted, it is very offensive to me when you compare animal breeding to rape. And I'd like it if you stop.
I mean, like, if we're allowed to, like, you know, if there's, like, some content, if we can, like, expand it to, like, have more contemporary meanings that incorporate tasks I want to do, I will gladly go a Viking with you, but I expect to be, like, dressed up in a fucking, not a fucking pressure suit, but one of the fucking, like, compression suits for space travel. One of the fucking skin tight ones, right? I expect to be in a skin tight spacesuit with a helmet and some compact air shit that ain't gonna break, riding a motherfucking meteorite like a fucking cowboy on a fucking bronco by the fucking night's end. I will if we can do that for a Vikinging and just fucking like, you know, fucking arrow break some bullshit into atmosphere and then just fucking like you fucking chill coming by from a fucking like a space shuttle and you just like launch retro rocket thingies into it to like ease me up enough so I don't like degrade in orbit. And then we can like just chill and high five out the fucking window like a fucking goober because there's no wind, no friction coming in, no extra forces acting on it. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? Fuck it. Just drain the air, fucking do it. Fuck it, let's go. The fuck's in our way? Nothing. Fuck. The fuck force of fucking the fuck wind to get frictionified all over. Nope. There's no fuck there's a little bit of gas. It's a lot less gas. Right? Like there's gas throughout everything, even interstellar medium. Who the fuck gives a shit? There's less of it is less of a problem. Bitch, I'll get fucking energy off a photon hitting me in the ass at that point and be fucking fine just in fucking to counter that shit. Fuck it. But like, no. If going a Viking ever gets to involve like riding around on meteorites or comets or something, definitely not a comet. I would be too cold. I would die. If it involves like like grabbing a meteorite with like some Bronco shit and just like shepherding it into orbit, so like the rest of the homies that have gone a Viking with us, we can like all meet there and collide them and then harvest materia and then sell it to the Earthlings to like, make a fucking space fleet to do more of that just without like, without risking the rest of the Earth. So we'll just go further out and do more of that and then just give them resources. If we can do that and call that going a Viking, I'm for it. Like, I'm so for it, you know? Like, that sounds wicked sick. So we need to expand the definition of going a Viking, and if we can get it to be that, I'm for it. 100%. I actually want to. Like, that sounds so great. I would die for that shit. That sounds so fucking fun. Yes.
Stop doing that.
Also, wow.
Please. My response.
Please tell me all about being in the Caribbean for a few years. Oh my gosh, tell me all about it. How did it go? I think I have a standing invite to go see fucking Home Skillets down there, and I kind of, yeah, honestly. If only I could leave home better. You choose your family sometimes, and there's family that I've chose that also lives there,
To
and
you, Mimi, is that is exactly
I
what
miss
you
them.
are
They're
paying
super
people
fun.
to do. If
They're one of my
you didn't like
favorites.
being sexually harassed and assaulted, why are you paying
Oh, you're only missing the
people
writing.
to offend animals and to do it to them?
Despite there being so many absurd takes, personal attacks on various creators, and just outlandish comments made to several different groups of people, this wasn't the end for Miss Katie. At this point, the commentary space had been making videos on that vegan teacher left and
Who's
right
Katie?
until she started to fizzle.
Ooh, Katie also likes
Groups
the
of
pink
people.
company?
This wasn't
Okay,
the
who
end
else
for
has
Miss
pink and or
Katie. At
purple
this
going on
point,
in
the
their shit? Let's
commentary
check.
space had been making videos on that vegan teacher left
Lewis,
and right
pink and
until she
purple.
started to
Katie, pink and
fizzle
purple.
out. People were
Oompa,
getting
pink and
sick
purple.
and tired of her shit,
Adam
and her
McIntyre,
vegan
pink and purple.
propaganda was
Let's get
getting
it.
old fast. Creators stopped making videos on her, and her own videos started to get less and less views. But before coming to her final destination into the land of obscurity, she had another last hoorah. Another video that she uploaded that absolutely shocked the internet in ways that she had not done before. This video was so bad that it actually got mass reported by tons of people on YouTube, and it no longer exists on her channel.
This is the kind of vegan-phobic world we live in, where a vegan mother cannot even trust her own family to follow her instructions and not betray her. Millions of people have seen this video and have commented that they think it is funny, and they somehow think that this is proof that the baby wants the meat.
There's like 3 things
But look
going on
closely.
here.
This meat is covered in barbecue sauce, which is made of salt,
There's
sugar,
about to be 5
and
things.
spices.
It only
The
gets
baby
worse.
is enjoying the barbecue sauce, which is vegan. If this had been a lollipop, the child would have had the same reaction. If this had been somebody's penis covered in sauce, the child would have had the same reaction.
After this video was uploaded, the irrelevant vegan
Okay, so we can delineate where all of these things she just rapid fire throws at our faces are, right? Because we just got hit with a multitude of shit really quickly, right? That is what I mean by Mott and Bailey season in the USA. That is a very hyperbolic one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, you see how it just goes like unnecessarily hard into galvanizing with her? Like, you have to be me with a fine tooth comb to want to find the little relevant nuggie in there. Because there is like rapid fire. Bitch, this video should be age restricted. First off, bitch, you should not be featuring someone else's child. Second off, bitch, you do not get to talk about that without warning people that it's going to be something serious. Third off, nor do you. Oh, let me not. Third A, third B of fuckballs course. You should likely give that its proper fucking respect and space if you're going to hold that fucking discourse, my guy. Okay. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna start calling her bro because I'm a little bit flustered. Um, anywho's, you know. Sorry, we just need a moment, because it appears that when she opens her mouth, especially when people go for, like, it's not like people only go for the viral clips. She drops things that will make it's fine. Uh, anywho's, so the relevant thing that she brought up is that you really shouldn't just, like, fucking feed kids shit they shouldn't have. The thing that she didn't bring up that's a lot more relevant is you just really shouldn't spend time around people, even family members that you can't trust, right? Like, I'm sorry, it's beyond all of the other bullshit. You can really just focus on the how if you can't trust someone who's gonna go behind your back to genuinely be malicious and record something for clout in your house with your child, that is on its own the whole of it, right? Like, she doesn't need to do any of the rest of that. Like, that stopping that is a reduction of suffering too. Like, doing that is the based and vegan pilled thing to do. Why? It's an important thing to stand on. And moreover, it gets at the overall problem that impacts all of those things anyways without having to be unnecessarily hyperbolic and fucking galvanizing for fucking clout and clickbait, bro. Like, the normalization of doing secret shit with the youth is a fucking problem, duh, no shit. And fuck it, great, we should actually talk about that, but you don't need to bring up the whole fucking rest of it in, like, a little fucking ass thing, bro. Little bro's on some bullshit. It does degrade to little bro eventually. I'm honestly just a little bit miffed when I remember that she did that. And we're not done, no. There were, like, 6 things that rapid fire hit us. That's only 3. Um, she brings up the fucking child's health again to talk about sugar and the inclusion of it. No, not just the spices, which is its own thing, but the inclusion of sugar, valid, okay, fine. But why are we sandwiching? Why are we rapid firing this? Like, why does this feel like a tactic someone uses to, like, make vulnerable people more vulnerable and exploit them? Why does it feel like that's what she's like? I don't know if it doesn't require her to intend it. It's that we're looking at what she's doing and it's a little bit fucky, you know? Mhm. So, like, there's enough to talk about with people, like, exploiting someone else's child and utilizing their visage in social media, which just isn't safe for reasons of I don't know if you need to know this, but, like, it's very easy for their identities to be stolen in irreparable ways. They're gonna have security questions on their shit, like what's their parents' maiden name, etcetera. Like, all things that are now more pervasive and accessible. On top of that, we've also had major data breaches in the United States, which make it very easy for this to happen, some of which have also included Social Security numbers and access to the yielded data from wiretaps, right? Cool. Like, so there's enough reasons to just, like, hit that first thing of, like, just don't just there's some business to stand on, and it's, "Hey, tell the person maybe not to engage with people who, like, can't be trusted to not record their child uploading a video of them betraying their trust." That's the thing, right? Like, that's all it takes. That's all the fuck that's the one thing you have to bring up. Because that's what actually abates the most bullshit. Like, you shouldn't trust people who disrespect this, like, your child and your trust. That sounds unsafe. That is easy and low-hanging fruit that I think we can all get behind. Like, I'm sure none of you want to, like, believe hello. I'm sure none of you want to believe in someone, then to betray your trust and do something that you didn't know about or approve of with them, your child, who at that time is an infant, and put it on social media. Why does the rest have to come up from the vegan teacher? How are you doing today?
teacher getting less than 10,000 views of video found herself in the infamous spotlight once again. During her journey as a vegan activist, she must have realized that being outlandish and rage baiting was pretty much the only way.
I mean, but it's not just not trusting people. It's explicitly when like you can't trust people in the regard of like they uploaded a video of your child to the internet, bro. That's way too far. That's like many steps too far. They need to take that down. Instead, a large creator who only catches flack re-uploads a video of it. So now everyone has it. And that's just like so fucking odd. Like, this is why I'm trying to learn in our attribution to take time more over to like censor out people in the background. And also, we don't really react to shit with like people doing that with their youth or anything, anywho. So, whatever, fuck it. It's just wild, you know? It's a lot. So, what's doing great feel like? What have you been up to? How's your day? What are you up to? What do you think's nifty? What do you think's cool? This applies to all of you. Hey, people on YouTube. Hey, people on Twitch. I hope you're all okay. Twitch, I don't even know when the ad breaks anymore. The fucking ad manager thing that I'm putting as a tab inside of OBS is actually never consistent. I swear. I hope you're having fun with content. I'm really bad with my segment button. I'm bad with cohesion, with like coherently making content, to be fair. Not just coherently, but like I'm bad at consistently making content. I suck. You know? Oh well. So I'm proud of you is what I'm getting at. Good on you. It's not always easy for everybody, so good on you for doing it, especially when you're doing it. If you ever need a break from it, we understand. While you're doing it, rock the fuck on. While you take breaks, rock the fuck on you. Keep being you. Good for you and kick ass. Here we go.
Way that she could truly get eyes and attention on her. She needs to find the next crazy
I need
thing that
to
she could
put our
say.
timestamps in the
This
video
time
too,
she
or for
decided
our
to
VOD intake.
compare
Hold on.
eating meat to essay of a literal infant. Hundreds of creators across the board became aware of this. Many of them made videos in response to this. This was actually my first video that I had made of that vegan teacher myself. At this point, she had completely solidified herself as that insane, psychotic woman on the internet that spews nothing, false information, craziness, and truly despicable and disgusting behavior. However, shortly after she uploaded this video, she had a follow-up, not directly about this, but addressing her status on the internet as that vegan teacher. Now, she no longer wanted to be synonymous with that name anymore. She just wanted
Y'all not know what she does in this video? Isn't this the one that's her OF ad read, or is that one coming later? I don't think you need to trick your wife into it. I'm pretty sure you can just be like, hey there, baby. I just wanna, can I get my glizzy glazed? You know? I think that'll work. I feel like that's what works. I feel like if you're already with the person, you can just like pretend to knock on a door or actually do knock, like jar the door so you can like look at them and see their face when they have to respond to this shit and just
Don't
be like,
realize how high you're getting.
mid. What? Okay, so they knock on the door, you watch their face, you know, fuck it. See what happens. Just look at their laughter. That'll do it for you. That's what it takes, you know? Mm. Ah. Mm. Have you tried a couch?
wanted to be herself. But unfortunately, after this video came out, she made no progression towards becoming a different person and trying to rid herself of that identity. Instead, she continued her
It was a forum post from back in the day. I swear to fuck, it's not just the vice president doing it. No, it was a forum post from back in the day. I remember reading it on the forums. It was on old school forums, right? It was on the forums where all of us goobers went to go be goobers and talk about goober shit. And we all had our different cliques that were disconnected and disjointed. And it was worse than like gaming guild with cliques because it was that plus gaming guilds with cliques, depending on what game they played, having fandom wars. It was so fucking extra. We all just were being angsty fucking goobers, just talking shit about fucking like lore and bullshit. It was fucking great. I liked it. Good
Antics and
times.
continue to make
My good
content just
people,
like
good
this,
friends.
all the way till
Love 'em dearly.
today.
I looked over and there was a gang of teenage girls who
A
looked at
gaggle
me
of them.
and they all went, "Oh my
Fighting.
god, it's that vegan teacher!" And so I quickly got back on my bike. I just waved to them and I just left. I left because I don't want to always be that vegan teacher. Sometimes I just want to be a normal person in my neighborhood.
Oh, I got you.
I
You're
just
good.
want to hang out with the animals. They don't know who I am.
Should ambulance drivers respond to calls from non-vegans? What do you guys
Does this work? Hold on. Oopsies.
Teenage girls
It
who
just went
looked
back
at
a
me
little.
and they all went, "Oh my god, it's that vegan teacher!" And so I quickly got back on my bike. I just waved to them and I just left. I left because I don't want to always
Okay,
be that
does that
vegan
work
teacher.
or does it not? I
Sometimes
forgot.
I just want to be a
I don't
normal
remember. I
person
still
in
have
my
the link.
neighborhood.
I'm good. I got
I
it.
just want to hang out with the animals. They don't know who I am.
Should ambulance drivers respond to calls from non-vegans?
Yes. Yes, bro. Yes, they should. Yes, they motherfucking goddamn should, my guy. Are we on some shit? Are we sure we can get away with this? Okay, sure. I mean, these are two couches pushed together. And I'm just gonna be for real here. This was a forum post. This totally was a forum post. I remember reading it. I remember the homies talking about it. Like, I remember the fucking discourse, right? I hung out with those dudes. I drew fucking supercars for them. We talked about everything. We built Gundams, we built supercars. I had friends that did that. I made friends with the anime and manga homies. I made friends with the model rocket crew. You know, like I was doing everything. I was just fucking around everywhere, just being a silly goose, just having fun. Not literally fucking, literally didn't do that for fucking ever. But I was doing literally fucking everything in the whole fuckballs worlds that I could fucking do. I said fuck more than, by the way. But like, that was a forum post. The whole fucking a couch thing was dead ass a forum post. Like I remember reading it. Because it was around the same time that my one homie was like being really weird about feet. Literally. And also other shit that I fucking hope he's okay now. Anywho's. Any fucking who's. Like, okay, so it was on a forum post. I remember all the other nonsense going around. I remember it was like prevalent between multiple friend groups, right? So it was a thing that multiple groups knew about. It wasn't from me. Cause I always did the thing. I shut my fucking goddamn fucking mouth and I would not talk about shit in mixed company unless everyone there or the people I wouldn't bring it up unless it was the people who who heard it or who brought it up to me initially, right? I kept my fucking place. But god damn it. Like I'm so it happened organically amidst a lot of groups of people. It was the couch fucking thing. It was a thing. It was a meme. It was a forum post. It was probably on a lot of forums. It might have been a copy pasta. It might have been just a little less prolific than the one where someone thought that Ian Foote was saying that he was an armed service member, but he was doing that copy pasta where it's like I was an X and Y and whatever the fuck, and I've got 80 X number bajillion bodies under my belt, and I'm a black belt at pooping in your iFu, and fuck with me, bitch. It's like that one, you know? That copy pasta. It's basically that. He typed that shit out. But it's an old school forum post. I'm just trying to give homage to where it came from. It was a fucking meme from way, way back in the day. Like, this motherfucker wrote a book, and either is the original fucking poster OP or Reddit too, right? So we're on the same goddamn forums, or I don't know. The internet's a small place. Nifty. Rockin'.
What do you guys think?
We all know that one person has
It's
been in
good to
therapy for
see
months and
it's good to see the old dead memes still living, right? Because I will talk to you about old fucking infosec and hacker culture from the fucking, like, before I was created until, like, when I get tired and done. And so, like, we can talk about phone freaks of old and shit, but, like, also, I also like old memes and forum posts as my kind of trivia also. And other things too. Like, I like trivia from all around, you know?
In years, but
It's
never
my
seems to
jam.
get better.
I like it.
Most therapy is
It's
a
the do.
scam. Unless your therapist is helping you to achieve a goal that is measurable, you should not be in therapy. Your therapist should be reminding you to eat healthy foods, not death. Maybe instead of giving your money to therapy, you should be giving your money to an animal sanctuary.
I get the feeling that Cheap Lazy Vegan and Mary's Test Kitchen do like so much more helpful shit for the world. You know? Like, I get that feeling. Like, that ass, like, I feel like it's a lot more funny. Check it. Like, I swear to fuck, if I can find the playlist and scroll it easy, it'll be the easiest. Hold on. I remember now how this happened. No, not gochujang, not rice. No, not you going around Thailand with food. Not your stories. No, not your recipes. I don't want your recipes, motherfucker. Mukbang Mondays? Were they only on Mondays? Brother, what? Really? No, these are like not strange. It's fine. I was like, oh, I got you, homie. Yeah. I had to remember that this was like one of the first ones for me to remember it. Hold on, I think. Is this your unpopular vegan opinions one? Did you do the unpopular vegan opinions one? I forgot. I think this is the person that I learned the joy of giving my unpopular vegan opinions from. I think this is who I learned that would be fun from. It is fun. I totally am like, okay, so I thrift all my clothes, right? What did Fossabot do to you? Did Fossabot just like delayed reaction you? I'm sorry. I think it just delayed reaction you after I approved a thing. That's so weird. I will get into a fight with it later. I think I know how it did that. I need to just asterisk fuck. Okay, so blah. Like blarg. I'm back to like 5 years ago. I'm just trying to like here we go. We're gonna try this one. I don't remember why.
Juice in my eye.
Well, that one I can allow.
No.
Oh, Fossabot did delete it before
Am
I
I
could.
blind?
You're right. That's true. That is true. That is true. Because I'll send it to approve and Fossabot. I think it's like I need to go into the UI in Twitch and add it to the actual list so it's not a temporary one. Because it's trying to like reference the list and it's pulling the list before I can add it to the temporary list. Anywho's, and the temporary list doesn't like stay there anyway. So like it probably just doesn't, it's probably like a timing issue with Fossabot. To where like it just doesn't, the first one, I think it only cared about the first one. And it did take the permit command, so I feel like it's just something like
Hello
that.
everyone, it's Rose and welcome back to Cheap Lazy Vegan and another episode of Munching Mondays,
I
which
know.
is my
If you type the
mukbang
same thing,
slash
it should
eating show
work.
series. Today, we are eating yet another vegan Korean meal, or should I say feast. Today I want to kind of continue my story.
Why are we
with
staring at this again? Because it was funny. Oh yeah, because I think fucking showing people actual practical shit instead of just like being an asshole is much more helpful of a fucking task. And I think that this person does like an outstanding fucking job at that. And it's like actually useful as opposed to like whatever this other person is doing, which is just demeaning people for fun. And like, And this person will just give you fucking techniques that she learns in the fucking kitchen that are like hella useful too. It's like, that's actually helpful. Is like actual fucking resources. That's like actually useful instead of just being denigrating for fucking for shits and giggles, you know? Like makes a whole playlist of like different shit that they tried to make fucking tofu out of different shit that costs less than soy, right? Like I'm just saying, like when you go out of the way to try for motherfuckers, will it tofu is the fucking playlist by the fuckballs way. But it's like soy-free fucking tofu out of like lentils, fucking tofu that makes itself, okay? Sunflower seed tofu, sick. I love sunflower seed. Frozen beans tofu, peanuts to tofu. Vess might like peanuts to tofu a tiny bit. It makes tofu of peanuts. I mean, I'm just saying it's another way to get more peanuts in there and no one can bitch at you. You can use it for other shit too. Another vehicle for peanuts. It can be crunchy as a motherfucker too, just saying. If you ever have extra. Is is cooking pifu for the first time? Affordable slow-free tofu made from peas? Oh shit, cool. Well, chickpeas tofu. Green peas? Yee. Oh, there's more chickpeas. Black beans. That's sick. Yes, but not what you think is the message. I think I remember this one. I think I remember the year ago one. I think I was there for that. I think I also saw the flax. I didn't see flax one, obviously. This is new. I thought I was aware of the flax one. That's wild. Walnuts to tofu a month ago? Yeah, that shit's sick. Bro runs a dead-ass test kitchen. I respect that. Like, so actually testing things that are going to be efficacious and helpful for people, like that's both Rose and Mary. Rose is Cheap Lazy Vegan, and Mary's Test Kitchen, right? So both of them like go well out of their way to actually test shit and then share how to do it with other people, which I think is way more fucking helpful than what this person chooses to do. And like here's the thing, homie. I just want you to be okay, whatever the fuck it takes. So talk to your doctor while you do whatever the fuck you do. Like, I like getting my blood drawn. I go out of my way to bitch and get my blood drawn and like shit tested because I know that like right now after moving and all that shit, I'm still holding it together a little bit, but I remember the like years of struggle that they may not have context for with like my new care providers and shit. And so I know I have to. And I don't see a thing that precludes anyone from benefiting from like the actual yield of like frequent blood testing, talking to like, care providers, blood test and get it done, and just like the benefit you're going to have over the cohorts that didn't is if you get like frequent monitoring of your physical and mental health, you'll catch dementia faster. You'll not catch it, but you'll like observe those kinds of things faster. Biggest malady to most humans, right? You'll notice most fucking like things that might happen carcinogenically on humans at all faster. Big ones out of the way, right the fuck there. It helps you notice if you stop, like if you then change how you eat. It lets them like tell you if something changed that's either beneficial or not beneficial to you, right? So you want to just stay in touch with your care providers, tell them to pull your fucking blood. They may not want to all the time, but just tell them to like give your ass a little metabolic panel, check what the fuck's going on inside of you. It helps you, That's my whinge is like talk to your doctor, but also that's a way to task them with doing this shit. It's a little more concise. It's like getting that full ass metabolic panel, finding out what your shit's like at a point in time and collecting those snapshots over the years, you know? And that way, over years, you'll be able to better act to instantaneous shit that happens in the moment that you need to clamp down on quick because you know. And if you're going to do anything, checking now before you do, and then checking as you go, it's more valuable than I can ever fucking express. Is like definitely getting your shit down before, like knowing what's going on before you start. If I could do anything else in any portion of my life, it would have been always having a little bit more information. I think that's the one that I want to push. Heart, you hope you're well. That's all I can whinge about.
Hi everyone.
Poopers.
Today I want to talk to you about taking off our clothes as activists.
Oh, it is this
posing in
video.
the
It is this one.
And getting money.
It is the one where she fucking tries to fucking like sell people her fucking OF. Okay, that's wild. Sick. You know what? I just think that, you know, I forgot the framing for this, but if she wants to and it's safe for her and it's not out of necessity, but instead out of choice and freedom, go for it. I feel iffy when it's put on people out of necessity or posed as the only option to answering desperation. Outside of that, I'm just down with people having fun. Yeah. I know that it's not my jam. But I know it's other people's, so I want them to be okay and be safe.
For it.
Following this stream of very educational and classy uploads, Miss Katie had a run-in with death. During a routine eye surgery, her heart stopped for moments. And fortunately for her, the doctors were able to resuscitate her.
Oh, it is actually really beneficial for your partner to narc on you and to tattle on you and to tail on you. To, you know, doctors, both mental and physical health ones, like, 'cause it's all physical health in the end. And I'm gonna be honest, like, the most valuable thing you can do for, like, your partners is also rat on them to their doctors when shit's changing. They may not always know to mention it. So, honestly, just, like, communicating that shit with them, talking with everybody, ratting on your partner for their well-being. I'm here for it. I think it's actually outstanding. Heart you. Hope you're well.
Her and bring her back to life. Afterwards, she wanted to make sure that she sent a message to everybody on YouTube and TikTok that no matter what, she will always remain vegan and that you should do the same
Like,
no matter.
a really cool abstraction is, like, someone asked me what I thought being together would be like once, and I was like, I guess it's someone to, like, help me look at like, we can be teammates in, like, whatever, from, like, making breakfast to, like, in the shower, checking if one of us has, like, a weird growth on our back that we wouldn't have seen and telling their doctor.
Matter what it costs, whether it's your life, your body, mind, anything.
Operation on my eye called a vitrectomy. And when they put all the needles in to freeze it,
Well, I keep
My
whinging and
heart
hoping that
stopped.
people go work in that field. I think people getting to work in any services that serve people from, like, we need more mental health providers. We're losing a lot. We need more social workers. We're losing a lot. People are retiring. We have not been incentivizing that for a long, long time. We need more people who are able to deal with people in clinic and in hospital. I think research is popping. Good for them.
And so it gets slowed down a lot, and then it stopped, and I was unconscious, and you're not supposed to be. But anyway, they told me I have to stay in the hospital now, and I can't go home yet. Pretty dizzy. Everything's still frozen all up here. I can't feel my head. I just wanted to make sure that you guys all know how important it is for us to protect the animals. So please today don't eat them, okay? Thank you.
Despite having a near-death experience, Miss
Like, it's weird because I can see what she's trying to telegraph that she thinks she's doing. You know? And you wanna believe in people, but why does that feel remarkably out of touch? Mhm. That is so sick. Wicked.
Katie did not want to change anything about her lifestyle, reflect on any of the decisions that she's made, reflect on her agenda, her vegan propaganda, nothing of the sort.
Caring about each other is
Instead,
what's
she
gonna get all of
believed
us
that it
through.
would be best to continue doing what she does best, terrorizing the internet, just as she had always done. But as she has fallen into the depths of obscurity That vegan teacher has lost almost all relevancy. Most of her relevancy comes from commentary creators making videos about her whenever she finds herself saying something completely ridiculous on the internet. But
She
since
does that
then, she has
sometimes.
found a fairly prevalent creator that makes a lot of content about her and has set her sights on him. Of course, I am talking about myself, who she has made several videos on now, including one that is very, very fake that she made from an account that has been glazing her for the longest time.
I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. It seems to me like this is some sort of a straw man argument. You're just going back to exaggerate things that I never said. I'm talking about you being vegan today.
See you in every corner of my mind.
Could you just stop sending me videos of you singing, please?
I think this was confirmation that that vegan teacher had been going senile.
time management
because
failure.
the Curl King, myself, I've never actually sent her a video of me singing, nor have I ever actually sent her anything at all. I found this really odd and I just wanted to throw it in this video because I thought it might be interesting for you guys to see. So Miss Katie has gone from a fairly wholesome vegan animal rights activist that mostly just posted songs singing about, you know, how she felt about veganism, how she felt about animals, and that she wanted the world to be more vegan.
Like, I try to be like, even when I am being critical of the things people say, I don't think I have found it in myself, like, to go all in all after someone. Even with her, I think I've made it quite clear what my concerns are. And I think people can go from there.
And
I think
that
that's
later progressed to a very
different than just
belligerent,
lambasting
hateful
someone.
individual that targeted several different people across the board, many of them creators, many of them also not creators.
It
a
just
lot of
couldn't
people
be
just
us.
on the street that she encountered in the real world, and then
Couldn't be
further
us.
progressed to even victimizing children and people that have nothing to do with her crusade.
Yeah.
Miss Katie's downfall has been a very, very interesting one to watch
You
here
know
on
what?
YouTube.
I'm so sorry.
Crusade. Miss Katie's downfall has
Hold
been
on.
a very
I'm out of broccoli. I am out of broccoli. I just remembered that I even got like kinds of groceries that are like frozen, and I usually also get frozen broccoli to have as a backup in case I need it in a pinch. And oh, it's so good in noodles. I love it in my noodles. Noodles with couscous and some broccoli. Oh, it's so roasted. Oh, if I have a butane torch and some sunflower seed oil, it is so outstanding and lovely. Oh. See, I don't care if it's organic or not, like, because I don't necessarily know if it's being enforced appropriately, and I don't want nightshades up in something I'm gonna eat necessarily. I'm okay with my chemicals as long as I understand what the fuck. Well, I guess water's my favorite chemical, and that's dihydrogen monoxide, but that aside, I'm okay with my more complex targeted things so long as I like, you know, I like targeted stuff. I like really targeted stuff, right? I like things that say I like things that prevent pathogens from growing or pests from taking root through deterrence over murdering them as well. I love artificial shit. It's so good for that.
very interesting one to watch here on
As
YouTube.
long as we know, I guess that comes down to like, knowing where your supply stuff comes from. It depends. It's knowing where it comes from because like there are cases where it may not be that one. But, depending on where you get it from and who it's from, these things can be disparate and different in what they entail.
YouTube, and I think it's about time that we officially allow her to fade into obscurity and lay that vegan teacher YouTube to rest.
The one that stands out for me is the disparity between like raspberries.
I know many of you have told me that you think that this was God's revenge for me not believing in him, and yet many people also say that God helped me through this. I have a lot more to say about the subject of God and religion. I've tested God during the time.
Oh, one of my favorite late night snacks is by and by far, like late night noodles chocked full of broccoli.
Kill me now if that's what you want. But apparently, my work here on
I
Earth
mean,
is not finished.
my house can be a natural ramen place in a
And I will
heartbeat.
fight
I got a
even
pasta
harder than
maker.
before for the billions of animals
At some
who
point,
God has appointed me.
I used to do kitchen streams a hot minute ago. We might get back into those. Honestly, Mari wanted us to do kitchen streams. Not just for Mari, but for the sake of it being fun also. But also because thank you, Mari, for reminding us. We will definitely do those again. I need to get up and use the loo, so we're gonna be AFK reacting to other streamers who are now cut into clip form, so it is really different from the medium we're doing. And it's like 3 years old, and not all of them, but there's danger happening on screen. I can rewind this and like, I got a potty. I find it really fun to react to AFK react to other streamers AFK who might AFK react. There's an ample amount of out of context like Hassan and who definitely AFK reacts, and XQC who definitely AFK reacts. And Dr. K, who I know doesn't AFK. I don't know if he AFK. I think I've been in a Dr. K stream where he got up and walked away, but I think he just walked away to talk to his wife. I don't think he was watching anything. I'm pretty sure he was. Trump hats 99 cents? What? I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry. This is like our memes slap. 1 second. Hold on. I do need to get up and potty. So sometimes we're a silly meme booper. And sometimes we be putting our little VODs up there.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look, Trump hats, 99 cents.
We kept it transformative. I went hard with our editing, okay? I even linked the stream so it's easy to see that it's transformative. Look at all of the MS Paint going on right here. I mean, it's not MS Paint technically. It's me with DaVinci open, but like it's so transformative. Look at all of the transformative happening. There's so much transformative on screen. See? This is like so inconsistent. I'm even on top of where I was on the other stream. Because I'm pretty consistent. It's like I'm right behind there. Here. We can like do I do this? Nope, not this. I mean, I could do this. See, I'm right there. So I'm a goober. See that goober? And it's so unpretty, and it doesn't scale well. I found the worst way to edit the video and audio, rather. I was trying to like enhanceate the jingling, and that did not work very well. I kind of suck. But anywho's, it says 99 cents, and you said 99 cents, and that I'm a chore. You're welcome. I know I'm a chore. It's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do need to potty. Okay, back to AFK reacting to other streamers. I'm going to position myself back where I want to be. Here we go. I'm learning how MIDI works. I'm very bad at it.
Is this on the fire even? Is it on
I
the
need
fire?
to ask my friends that know how to do MIDI stuff better. Because I've fucked around and had fun. Now I need to ask the homies that know what the fuck's up. Because currently I don't understand shit. Okay, I'll BRB. Have fun with other strummers. It's in that playlist I'd linked. Burp. Oh, I need to do the thing first. Hold on. BRBs.
But yeah, no, pleasure to be on it. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Yeah, pleasure, mate.
Hell yeah. That's terrible, Austin. Please don't do that.
Alright. So, like, what you thinking, bro? Like, tell us about your bird in it.
Rather silly, innit? Sorry, bro.
Graft in there, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we should probably turn it up a few notches to make you feel comfortable. Yeah.
You got a license for that
So, like,
accent,
I'm
bro.
like eating a pussy and all that.
Yeah. So you was eating a fanny, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna leave.
You was
three
eating
fingers in there.
Yeah, you was eating a fatty on the tube, mate.
Yeah.
Timothy, when you eat pussy, do you review it like Top Gear?
No, because I'm from the north, right? We do things,
you guys do things differently. You guys do ketamine. All right, go ahead.
Exactly.
Donating to a millionaire. I do appreciate it though. It's like, you know, you're a parent and your son spends 2 hours drawing a picture for your birthday, right? Like it's just a shitty picture, but you appreciate the gesture, right? The same way I appreciate the gesture more than the money. Like you spent 2 hours working at McDonald's for me. Like that's amazing. That no one has ever done that before. You know what I mean? But seriously, the gesture is nicer.
This one's right in my wheelhouse, boys. I was in this same ballpark for the beginning of college. Granted, not 29, it was like 19, and I felt the same. I felt the same way though. All right, I felt the same way. I was like, "Fuck, everyone else is so far ahead. I'm so behind. I'm such a fucking loser." And then it hit me one day, like I just need to go out of my comfort zone. So when it was spring break, there was nobody around. I went to like this dead ass fucking dive bar all by myself, and I did the SpongeBob walking on the beach dance. You know, remember that shit with like his legs?
Yeah.
And then I met a girl, got laid, and my life changed forever. Moral of the story: you just need to get out of that fear and just really do different wacky shit. You know what I mean? Like put yourself in a position where it's unfamiliar and you might find like something that you didn't expect. Like you can't go in there with that mindset. Like I didn't go there like I'm going to be a SpongeBob fucking weirdo at the bar, but I did and it worked. You know what I mean?
Like a lot of hot racing girls are like posing with like shameless pose with like, gotta be careful. Like this, you know? They always do that. Capture this for my Instagram, please.
Dude, look at its fingers, dude. Chat, guys, can I be honest, dude? This is some of you girls in the chat, dude. Whenever you guys wear those extreme long ass nails like Cardi B and you think you look like fabulous, dude, this is what you look like, motherfucker. Right here. This right here.
Twitch server that is lagging, so we have to restart the stream in order to fix it.
Yeah,
Huh?
burning?
Yeah, something is burning.
Do not use those noodles. Just restart with new ones. What? Those are ruined.
What? What? It's because the internal was broken. I was occupied trying to fixing it.
It's funny.
Ooh.
It's kind of funny.
Ooh, the timer didn't.
Because it burned the edge.
Yay, the timer didn't go out.
So, look, instead of... Because normally the pasta, it melts and it falls in, but it didn't fall, so it just burned the edges. I think we need
I made it
pasta,
say a
Jimmy.
lot of weird things.
Dude, she's drunk as
She's
hell.
not drunk. Let's just get new pasta. Do we have more?
Yeah.
Let's just get new pasta. It's okay. It's kind of funny. Because it's supposed to fall.
It was supposed to fall, but it didn't.
Yeah, that's what makes it kind of funny. Sad pasta. Look, now it's happy pasta. Not sad pasta. Ready? Oh, that's broken pasta.
It's keep breaking. I'm trying to
It's burn.
get it out and it's keep breaking.
Well, it's okay. We can just do it again.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. But we have to boil the water again?
Yeah, but it's okay. Easy content.
No.
No. Why people sad?
No.
Yo.
Wait, Chad, how is it? Is it still? Should I restart the server or is it okay?
So is it the internet still problem?
I mean,
Is it?
It's Twitch server end. After
Is it?
after the disconnection, it got
Yes,
weird.
we can. Is it? Is it? Yes, we can.
Let's get a bigger pot.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
I had both that lovely dank green baby bell plant-based cheese
Nice.
and
It was
mac and
smelling
cheese
like
today.
butt crack up in here, dude. It was smelling like fucking jock
See,
straps
he
in
AFK
here.
reacts. I don't feel any
I'm glad
shame.
that we got more
I'm
ladies
here.
to clean up the place.
Fuck it.
Not that like that wasn't a gender norm joke. I mean like we are the ones who are cleaning up the place for the ladies. Like you know, spruce the joint up. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's getting worse. What I'm saying is it sounds worse than it actually. You know what I'm talking about. Oh God. Okay.
I'm one of the 3% of Asmongold's audience that
Like-
isn't dudes. So
Like
that's
you're making
fun.
the joint better.
I see what he means. He's happy.
You know.
My metrics also make us happy. I think our
Classy.
metrics are really chill. You know?
Classing up the place. Okay.
I think our basically the people that care about our channel class up the place. I'm trash.
That was good.
Thank you all for classing up the place. It's hard to articulate, see?
Someone asked me,
Like-
how did you blow up on Code as Claude Miko? Okay.
Thank you all for classing up the
How I
place.
blew up was...
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
trash.
if anybody's 18, not 18 and above, close your eyes, close your ears, okay? So, how I blew up was I met my boyfriend, Brandon. I blew him, and I swallowed his white privilege inside my body, and the white privilege went through my veins, and all of a sudden, I blew up on Twitch.
Letting the days go by. Let the water.
What do I leave you all with when I walk away? Holy shit, I must be the worst person. Terrible streamer I am. Miko at least warns people. There's that. What a cute little kitten. I love this water thingy, Madhu.
Is it?
I don't understand, but I like it.
Drink.
I'm a fan. I want to drink out of one of these. I don't care. I want to drink out of one of them. It looks really fun. I want to drink out of it. I want a cup that does. I want a mug that does this.
High five.
You know what would be really unfunctional and really funny? A fucking hydro flask that does it because it wouldn't affect you at the end of the time you're drinking it. It would just be like an extra bit of electronics to just ruin your life. Because batteries are rough to dispose of. True, I do like also blowing bubbles in my water. Well, I'm okay with having this. It's fine. I just don't think it needs like extra doodads in it. Because I can hold this in bed and it doesn't spill. And I hacked in a glass straw instead of the plastic base ones. So that's cozy. And gonna be honest, a little bit of water helps the morning Adderall go down because it tastes like ass because people take it recreationally for some fucking reason and now they decided to make my medication taste like shit. So that's nice. That's real cool. It's good when my meds have to taste like ass. I'm not mad at the people who chose to take them recreationally. I do wish they would not do that for their own well-being. However, I'm not mad at them for the way it tastes. I blame that entirely on those who chose to make it taste like ass as a deterrent, because I still have to take it. What? You're deterring people from like what now? Who are you deterring from what, brother? Also, not to be too much of a goober, it was sold at gas stations up until kind of recently, so. I like the legislation proposition in the UK, which forbids selling cigarettes to anyone born after the cutoff date. I think that's outstanding.
Huh?
That coffee mug sounds like
Do you
that cup
actually
that I
want
wanted
it?
to get for a day. I'm not gonna get this cup, but I'll get the.
Do you actually
I'll show
want
you.
it?
It's something.
You're not gonna regret it.
No promises. Chat wants me to wear it.
I don't want you to.
Why not?
This is a cup.
Okay, dude.
It's made of metal.
Seriously?
It's by a company called Around Square. Do I kind of want to drink
Seriously?
out of it? Yes.
Are you serious?
How much does it cost? $45.
This is disgusting.
I feel like the price has gone down. I feel like this was a lot more when I laughed at it last time. That's for a 6-pack. Weird.
Where are you going?
Oh, that's for borosilicate.
Where you guys mess fan?
The stainless ones? There we go. They want $200 for a titanium cup
It's a good shirt.
or $100 for a stainless steel cup.
What? That's a good
They
shirt.
show you the 6-pack of
What do
borosilicate
you mean?
ones.
No, it's not.
All
You don't
right.
like it?
That's
What are you-
cute.
Yeah, actually, it feels kind of weird.
It is weird.
So they try to sell you this one while showing you this one's
I'll be right
picture. That's a
What are
little
you
wild.
doing?
I'm okay with it. It's funny, but it's also not cool. What?
That's when it's farming lol W. Actually good.
So far, I'm glad I have to take less of it than Ritalin. That's the one perk. That's and that I can take a long-acting one. I like that. The long-acting Ritalin, I kept having like allergic reactions. It was fucking weird. I was not a fan.
I'm tired.
And I, being me, physically couldn't tell this. So someone had to explain it to me. That it wasn't just a panic attack. Because of X and Y and Z.
You're such a weirdo.
It's a joke.
You're
It's a
such
joke.
a
It
weirdo,
was a
man.
joke.
It was a joke.
It was a joke.
Is it Danny DeVito in the background? There is Danny the motherfucking Vito. In their fucking background. That is wild. I love that. I can't. Okay, I didn't ever think I wanted to be the kind of person to get like a cutout of someone and put it in the background, but can I get a cutout Danny DeVito for the stream? Is that okay? Can I have, is that a thing I can have? Please? Like, that's kind of winning. Or like a cutout Sandy Talks Week. Can I have a cutout Sandy? That would be super cool. Yeah, I want to cut out Sandy.
That's when you remember this shirt?
Because I'm a cut up, a
Remember
card,
the shirt?
see?
You know the little things inside your head that keeps you from saying things I
Yeah,
shouldn't?
why didn't you give me this shirt?
I'm about to remove the filter and then make you cry.
Yeah, well, I probably will.
Yeah. You coomer?
It was a joke.
Coomfant. Who watches Barry every night. And Velvet Video.
No, only.
Ask me to watch.
I only.
YouTube,
No.
And then
no, I
see
only.
the link,
No.
and then you're like, oh my god, click that, click that.
False.
When I was
No.
watching, when I was
okay,
browsing
I can
Amazon
clarify.
clothes, you're like, oh my god, look at that.
I can
clothes,
clarify.
clothes.
I can
buy
clarify.
Buy that.
No, I only watch Velvet videos with you. I only watch
Have
Velvet videos with you.
Nami bikini swimsuit figure right next to your bed.
That
and
was
you
not
sleep
mine.
with Ashley, grabbing Ashley's ass and sleeping.
No, I don't.
So many stuff that I can make you cry.
No, I don't. I don't grab Ashley's ass while sleeping.
You do.
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
You should,
Yes, you do.
I'm so glad that I have like a large, huggable sized, like stuffy in my bed. Like I have a stuffed Loch Ness monster. They're so fun to hug. I will like spider monkey them and hold my Steam Deck in bed and play Dark Souls in the wee hours of the night like some kind of goober that doesn't know what decorum is. And I'll just be like latched around it playing a Steam Deck, just like my fucking heating blanket pressed to my tummy so my tummy stops hurting. And I'm just sitting there chilling like, you know what? Today's the day. It's not only Dark Souls, honestly. I might go back to fucking like I never finished Hitman, the second to most recent one, and I kind of was. The Steam Deck runs Lies of P so fucking well in most places, not all of them. Some of the lighting isn't appropriate for it. Sometimes they spam lighting in weird cosmetic PvE, not PvE, like, sorry, in weird cosmetic safe zones, which is strange. But I also haven't finished it and I really want to finish it. So like that's like between that and like more Terra Invicta, because I love Terra Invicta. Like that's I haven't had time for Drova. I'm like it at heart, I just kind of want to play Dark Souls off and on, and I try to do that with mostly y'all. Yeah. And I just haven't had many, I haven't even had game playing spoons, which is wild. Thank you for letting me be a reacty boop channel. It is super cool. Good news for us, I can't shut the fuck up. So it's really easy to give comments, commentary, and analysis on a lot of things, even if I'm a fucking useless goober. I like that. Let's go.
Yes, you do. I wake up in the middle of night and then I go to the bathroom because I want to pee, and then I went inside
also
and then
pee.
I was like, you're like,
See? Really? Analysis. I also pee.
Really? Are you joking? It's kind of funny, actually.
People pee.
I didn't even know that. I actually didn't even know. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Okay.
next gift.
Okay.
Knife scary.
You got the baby Yoda. Wait, we gotta get.
That's too many boxes. I couldn't do it. I would be dead.
Go, go,
I could not do that many boxes. I don't have it in me. I just couldn't.
Oh shit. Go, go. Merry Christmas. Santa's getting kicked out. We don't know what's going on. Santa, they don't like Santa here.
Who
I
would?
don't know what's going on.
You're just chilling.
Starting a riot. Hear the news? It's trending on Twitter. They just canceled Santa.
Shit.
Oh shit. Sorry guys, this guy's not allowed in the store. We gotta get out of here. 6 feet of separation from this guy, huh? Piece of shit. Trash human being. Or mystical creature. That's what your wife calls you, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's just get this out. I'm out of here. Christmas is canceled, unfortunately. Hi. I would say Merry Christmas, but Santa's getting kicked out of Walmart. We can't buy gifts this year. See? Look.
Finally somebody that actually responds.
Get on Discord.
Dude, you remember when
How do you not just respawn and egg this on?
I can't even say Merry Christmas.
And,
At this point, like,
and shit, and people were walking.
okay, I know a lot of folks have feelings about nuisance content. This, I don't want to call this nuisance content. There's no one getting fucking assaulted in it. That's a improvement on today. 3 years ago.
Hey, we're not a sex
back
cult.
in the day.
Yeah. That was so bad. I was so worried. Stop, dude.
There's no defaming historical figures. No disgracing them either.
You know, I've heard Target loves Santa. Are you talking to Target right now? Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna go to the competition. Yeah, well, Target.
True. I don't have Twitter. Is it mostly Charlie Chaplin mustaches
And
now?
buy somebody a dryer.
That's wild. So is it basically like a bunch of I forgot their name.
All right, we're opening it up.
A bunch of the people that made, or is it just basically a bunch of the people that wear the same mask or the same mustache as that one person that made the video on Wendigoon?
Melena.
What's this?
Melena. The ego. It's Melena socks.
I asked for them to include this because there was like a picture of me doing this, but they just included my face.
It looks like you're about to suck some dick.
I know, it's so stupid.
These are Melena dick sucking socks.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's a picture of me doing this.
Why?
You know? I asked for them to include
Why is it
this, but they
this?
didn't do it because I don't
Okay.
think they spoke English.
It's funny. It's funny.
Why didn't you speak
It's funny.
whatever the fuck they spoke then, bro?
Myth says I'll take them.
Wait, what?
Did you gift Miss his 500 subs Peplaf Holy Sag the released Thekarias Nick Molina Nick Molina Nick Molina Nick Molina.
Cum socks.
All right, how about this? Melena,
Okay, hold
you
up.
put these on.
Can I say that that sweater looks really cozy? I like the pattern between the sage green the cream and the reds. It's very, very nice. I like that. I like the way the colors are both chosen and arranged. It is very tasteful. There
So
we go.
your feet juice can get in them,
Well
and
put
we'll give them the
together.
myth, so you can know what you smell like. There we go. There you go, myth. I got you, bud. I got you, bud.
Really?
Wicked, thanks for the prime. Interference boy, thanks for the prime.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, NMPE, and he's pogging. Yeah, there we go.
I don't like this anymore.
In the merch store?
I don't like this anymore.
Would you buy these socks?
I don't like this anymore.
Would you buy these socks?
I don't like this anymore.
Imagine.
I'm right there. Hold on.
I don't like this anymore.
What are you doing? Oh my god, look at all the white stuff dripping. Thanks for subbing.
So fucking stupid.
How many fucking
Thank
scopes
you.
we got? 3? Holy fuck.
Thank you. Why are we still here? I don't know.
I'm gonna let her
Fight
die,
me.
and I'm gonna take her out. 1, 2, 3.
We're here because fight me.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, fuck
Ooh, free gun.
Yo, Tetris.
And fuck you, Yellow, for fucking body blocking me.
I didn't even body block you. What are you talking about? I was like 5 feet away from you.
The kill feed that you threw your gun, so that's how close you were to me. So
I literally was. Are you
I understand
stupid?
you probably haven't interacted with a girl, but stay the fuck
Are you
away.
stupid? I have a daughter. The fuck you talking about, bitch?
Yeah, you can save, bro. You can save. You don't gotta go for it. We're gonna need that up next round.
Also, I'm gonna say this. Okay? I gotta say. I went outside yesterday, and I can't tell. And it's not just me. It's not just me. You're all gonna
Hi.
fucking...
Why are there tabs here? At least we got through vegan teacher. I guess I just bleached my brain a little bit. That's nice. Any tips for the 4 kings? Apparently, go harder.
Today we test how before CGI, they shot actors with arrows using practical.
I love practical effects. I think special effects are cool. I love, motherfucking love practical effects. I also have cereal in the kitchen, so.
Effects. Some of the effects I'll be building today are pop-up arrows, steel-pronged arrows that shoot into wooden armor, and even cannons that launch hundreds of arrows at a time. There's not a whole lot of information on how they did this stuff back in the day, so I'll be having to figure it out on my own.
Well, so we got through vegan teacher, thankfully, though. I don't know. Is he wanted this still here? I'm bad at life. Our first VOD of the day was an accurate portrayal of someone with someone enduring and addiction in media, and I thought it was really cool. And we got recommended something, and I'm like, I forgot that.
The first method of getting shot by an arrow is the pop-up rig. I've got monofilament rigged to this pop-up on the shield, and it's anchored to my belt loop. So now when I raise the shield,
Oh, that is so kawaii. I love this.
broke the string. Essentially a spring-loaded lever that hides
that's so
underneath your
brilliant.
costume, and then the arrow folds over to the side out of view. It doesn't work if the arrow is visible the whole time it's flipping up. It needs to swing out towards the camera so that it's foreshortened as it pops up. All I had to go off of was this illustration from a book, so I 3D printed my own interpretation.
Oh, I love
I started
this.
out with this proof of concept, but it was way too big to hide underneath a shirt, so I scaled it
Okay,
down.
I want to be able to 3D print metal so I can make springs, but I can't put them under tension like that. I want to be able to make springs in my house. If I can make springs, okay, I know the answer is just get springs, magnets, screws, washers, heat insert thingamadoos, all of those, like, and nuts as well. Get those in bulk. I know that's the actual answer. And then 3D print the rest of it. I know, I know, I know. But I'm only just recently learning this, and I don't know how to like delineate what additional shit would be the most efficacious. Like, I know that M3s are great. I just don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm figuring it out. I don't know yet. I don't know.
As small as I could,
Learning.
and added some slots for Velcro straps to secure
I never
to my
got to
body.
do archery.
The hinge pin.
One of my friends wanted to teach me how to do archery, and in case she's here, with all the love and respect in my fucking heart, she got too busy getting pregnant and then had to like give birth and, you know, have a life and a husband. So she never taught me how to do archery. I guess that's a reasonable reason to be busy, huh? I think that's a reasonable reason to be busy. I figure
It's
that.
just some mild steel rod that I pressed in, and the torsion spring puts enough side load on it to not fall out. It's a concept, but it was way too big to hide underneath a shirt, so I scaled it down as small as I could and added some slots for Velcro straps to secure it to my body. The hinge pin is just some mild steel rod that I pressed in, and the torsion spring puts enough side load on it to not fall out. I used some heat set threaded inserts to install the spring and the sear. The sear holds down the arrow socket and is released with some monofilament or fishing line. I have two different versions of the sear to be able to release it pulling in different directions.
I need new strings for my violin. So like if I do go ahead and like get, oop, I got you. I'm so sorry. Do I have to like do the, here, I have another idea. I know what to do. Hold on. There. Now it won't delete your links. There you go. I'm sorry. I got you. Oh, okay.
Depending on what orientation I'm wearing it. You'll notice in some of the shots I'm releasing it myself, which doesn't sell the effect super well, but ideally you would have someone off camera release it for you. For camera shots where I was already struck with an arrow, I needed something to hold the arrow on me and be hidden underneath my shirt. I came up with this design. It's printed from TPU, which is flexible to be able to conform to my body. It has a heat set threaded insert that's installed into a counterbore on the back side of the part. This is especially important with flexible parts because when you bend the part, the hole around the insert opens up. There's a stiffener down the front to keep the weight of the arrow from bending it down. And of course it has loops for Velcro one wrap to attach it to me. For the threaded arrow, I cut the head off a screw and then drilled an undersized hole so that I could try something new, which was to heat up the screw before inserting it, kind of like how knife makers heat bed a tang into a handle. I'm not really sure it was any better than threading it in cold in this case, but it was cool to try. So in the movies when they get shot with arrows and then they break them off, I've always thought that was like nuts. Can you imagine this thing inside of you wiggling around while you're trying to snap this in half? That sounds horrifying. Don't break it, push it through. Pushing the flushing through. So one of the crazier ways that before CGI they would make it look like an actor got shot with an arrow is they would have the actor wear special protective armor under their costume and then would shoot them with an actual arrow. But these weren't just any arrows, they were tipped with hardened steel spikes so that they would stick into the actor's armor. You're probably thinking, that's wild. Why would they take the risk and not just use a pop-up rig? Well, pop-up rigs don't work with every camera angle. Steel pronged arrows are great for straight-on shots when the pop-up rig couldn't be hidden. In Braveheart, one of my favorites, they used pronged arrows a ton, and you can notice them if you watch it back frame by frame. Lots of arrows shot at shields. One guy you can see grab the pad on his thigh. One dude takes one in the foot. And a lot of shots where the arrow is already placed on the body and they just sell it with a quick cut and a reaction. To build this special arrow, I cut the tip off and then drilled in 2 holes. Then I sharpened some hardened steel wire, mine were 40 thousandths diameter, and I CA glued them in. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the trick to making this shot safe is guiding it with a wire, although they didn't always use this safety measure. In this case, I used monofilament, this way we can be almost certain where the arrow will land every time. To connect the arrow to the wire, I installed the world's tiniest eye screws at each end of the shaft.
I forgot it.
The threads on these are so tiny, it's hard to believe they actually bite. They also used to use piano wire or music wire, which is hardened steel wire, presumably so that they can go even thinner while still having a really strong wire. So this bow is only a 30-pound draw. I chose a pretty lightweight bow because it's just for camera and only needs to look convincing to the unkeen eye. Not like I'll actually be killing Urukai with this thing. A lightweight bow probably makes the actor look more proficient than they actually are. I know I could use all the help I could get. I've only been shooting this thing for like 2 months now. So I gotta make some wooden body armor to protect me against these
This, I
steel-pronged
found this.
arrows. I've been referencing this book called Secret.
I'm gonna lose this again. So to y'all, I give you this. I'm even gonna give it a timestamp in the VOD because I ought to do that. That's a good call. I should have also done this with the last video I've had on, so my deepest apologies. Being 4 minutes deep, not giving us the VOD or the link, or timestamping this in the VOD. I'm such a fucking goober. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Worst streamer alert. Worst streamer alert. You can tell I'm the worst streamer because I fucked up and I didn't do the thingy. I ought to have, and I didn't. What, the McMaster card catalog? Oh no, I clicked on it. It's still sitting there.
Secrets of Hollywood special effects.
Some of them aren't animated, but some of them are. It's so pretty. Isn't it so pretty? But I can't get over this. I'm so sorry I'm bringing you through this. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I think we've hit our typical stun lock. That I think I have to apologize for. Something. I'm kind of in love with this. Hi, I don't know what love is for everyone because it's different to everyone, right? This is what I think it is to me. Defers. This is Defers' love to me. I swerve. Okay, it says that there are 507, right? I've never been to number 507. We're going to the number 507. Eek. Ooh, there's no more nexts here. Oh. Accidentally clicked the wrong thing dinger. There we go. Ooh. One day we do have to react to fucking X-1. It's an old school radio show and it's absolutely outstanding. Honestly, it might be one of the many things that without having archive.org, we are entirely fucked over for. I think without archive.org, we are actually fucked. Let me see if I can find another mirror somewhere. Or is archive.org okay right now? How are they doing? Are they still popped? Fuck it. We're going. Here. I'm not doing this right now. But I'm just telling you all that I think one day, this is the kind of thing that I will definitely put our time into reacting to. Just saying, here's how it starts. Okay, just check it. If it starts like this, you gotta trust me, this shit's sick.
-3, -2, X -1. Fire. From the far horizons of the unknown come tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future, adventures in which you'll live in a million could-be years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company presents X minus one. Tonight's story, No Contact.
I love these stories. At some point, we're going to do a reacty boop to this. Because it's an excuse to drag you through it with me. I like sci-fi throughout history. I'm a space opera fan. I'm in it for space opera. Yes. Oh. Wicked. Okay, you're glad we have this. This is like honestly the most useful thing in the whole world. And that's all I've got. Vertical bucket paddle wheel. The buckets are pivoted to the arms at equal distances from the shaft. To the pivots are attached cranks, which are pivoted at their ends of the arm of the ring, which is fitted loosely to a stationary eccentric. I fucked up. I've obviously fucked up. The revolution of the arms. The revolution. What was I on? Of the arms and the buckets with the shafts caused the ring also to rotate up on the eccentric, and the actions of this ring on the crank keeps the buckets always upright. So the entire water and lever. So that they enter the water and leverage its edgewise and leave it edgewise without resistance or lift, while filling the water in the most efficient positions for propulsion. Yikes, I can't language some days. Isn't that sick and lovely? Damn.
And they call out their old school recipe for body armor, which
I'm glad we're very low effort with this, and I just continue to call it an interest stream and channel. That's easier for me.
is 1.5 inch hardwood backed up by 1/8 inch steel backed up by heavy sheep's wool and leather padding. I think that is incredibly overkill. 1/8 inch of steel, that's a bit much.
Sometimes we do Nebula and chill here. Sometimes. I like watching RM Transit a lot. So we do like our Nebula and chill times. Also the Octopus Lady. I've been all in for the Octopus Lady's content since before the Octopus Lady was on Nebula. Seeing the Octopus Lady on Nebula and knowing that that means Octopus Lady gets to like work with their heroes is, on the other hand, really cool. It's fucking charming to see people be happy.
I think most of that is just to make the actors feel better about getting shot by an arrow. And from my testing here with my arrows, the way I'm shooting them into plywood, I think 1.5 inches of plywood is going to be totally sufficient. But I am going to shape it to be a little more curved to hide underneath my shirt, so it will reduce the thickness a little bit. We'll be okay.
I miss doing woodwork. It's so fun. It's one of my favorites.
I was going to 3D print some contoured armor, but the prongs didn't really stick well into PLA when I tested. They just bounced off.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. It kind of springs inward any rigidity from an infill.
Put this armor on, I want to test and see just how reliable
might
this
act
string
like
is,
Drywood to take a load. With the way you printed it, it probably takes in the repels load.
So I'm gonna have my stunt double Tom Bruce stand in for me as a test dummy. When they talk about doing this effect in the book, they say that an effects person would hold the end of the monofilament by hand.
I would definitely
so
try
that
as well.
they can move
like,
around with the actor as they're moving and keeping it taut at the same time.
The answer is to try harder.
And then once they shoot, they can let go of the line, and then the actor's free to move and fall over and do whatever. The book also says they used to do this shot without a wire, so freehand, but using an air gun. The author said they once shot an actor from 12 feet without a wire, so let's pace that out. For someone who just picked up archery last month, this is kind of concerning. I don't need a full draw for this. Let's give this a shot on Tom Bruce. Oof. So anyways, let's strap that thing on me and give it a shot.
Sick.
That's not obvious at all, isn't it? Okay, so the plan is I step back and pull this taut. The light stand is now held back by the sandbag. Yeah. You kind of don't even need to shoot it.
No, we need to shoot.
Okay. You should just a tad harder this time. I gotta work on my acting, but that's crazy.
I kind of like it. I'm here for this one.
Some tiny holes. This is crazy. This used to be normal practice in movies apparently before CGI. I'm sure they still use it in niche cases now if they want a certain look.
Yeah.
Making Hollywood-sized effects on an indie budget is really tough. So if you want to see me make larger special effects, like eventually the Dark Knight truck flip perhaps, then supporting me on Patreon would help. I also made shin armor. Right there. Got it. Got it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Ooh. Then they took my sweet roll.
Yeah, finally split the arrow. I also made this tiny plate for smaller areas like the shoulder or the butt. Yeah, there's a lot of trust, dude.
Is it really? Don't you trust your system? You made this. What?
There's an arrow in your butt.
What? That is 100% not acting. So it turns out that archery in real life doesn't really sound like it does in the movies. In fact,
no.
It doesn't really sound like much at all. It's kind of underwhelming. In my very limited experience, bowstrings don't seem to creak at all. In fact,
it doesn't sound underwhelming.
Nothing. I wanted to get shot at while holding a shield, so first I had to make one. The nice thing about making crude medieval stuff is your panel globes don't have to be flat. So I'll be ducking behind this shield while my brother shoots me with a steel-pronged arrow. This is crazy. We just reviewed the footage from that, and this arrow comes in completely horizontal while the others come from the sky. If we had a ladder and more people, we could have made this work, but instead we switched gears and tried the same shot with the pop-ups instead. This shows how these effects can be better in some cases than others. I was having trouble triggering all three at the same time with the angle I was pulling.
Why don't you put an eyelet right on the edge, then no matter what angle you could just do the same.
Clever goober.
Nice. For this shot, I tied the monofilament to my bootlaces. I love learning new things, and this channel started with me learning how to build stuff, and now I'm combining that with learning special effects. And a great resource for learning new things is this video's sponsor, Skillshare. What I really love about these videos I make, aside from building stuff, is learning filmmaking. I'm not very good at it, but filming skits to incorporate the stuff I build is super fun. So I took a class called Cinematography Basics, Understanding Filmmaking Style, and I really am excited to have finally learned a method to create shot lists. Planning out scenes can seem kind of complicated to me. I gotta have stuff written down to keep track of it. I'm a big notes guy. I've been using a method I made up, but I'm glad to have finally learned a more thought-through method that I could use when collaborating with other professionals on the same project.
The arrow is a special niche arrow too.
Skillshare is the largest online learning community for creatives, with thousands of classes led by industry experts across film, illustration, design,
ones don't go very
freelance,
deep. They're not made to
productivity,
split
and a bunch of
material.
others. They have a learn-by-doing
They're going to
approach
displace
to teaching, to where a
force through as
member
much
could create a
surface area as
project using
possible
things they learned in the class
and
and then
try to
share it with
arrest
the
it pretty
community for
quickly.
feedback. The first 500 people to use my link in the description will get a 1-month free trial to Skillshare. Get started today. In every
it's
good
in your
medieval
description.
battle
I
scene,
could've
there's the
skipped.
iconic
It's
shot where a whole company of archers looses their arrows at once to basically rain down a cloud of arrows onto their enemies.
Our arrows will blot out the sun.
That
To
was the
accomplish
scene.
this,
That
I
did
needed
happen.
a lot of arrows. I
That did
handmade
happen.
150 mock arrows that were just for the air cannons. Real arrows are expensive. In
The-
my mock 150 mock arrows.
This was the thumbnail, I believe. I believe this is why I clicked on this. I could be wrong. Oop, am I wrong? No, it wasn't. Okay. This might have been in the first bit of the VOD. I don't know. They got us with this imagery very quickly on, and I was here for it. Like, something got this to stick.
That were
It
just
was
for the
very
air
nice.
cannons. Real arrows are expensive, and my mock arrows just needed to have the silhouette of an arrow when backlit against the sky, and so I used cheap dowels. I was gonna 3D print a bunch of arrowheads, but then I figured I could just sharpen the tips of the dowels and then paint them black.
True.
I thought about how much time it would take to mask the tip of every arrow and spray paint them black, so instead I just
Dip 'em.
dipped them in thin paint.
Right? Got it.
I printed a guide to evenly space out where the fletching would go, and then I CA glued the fletching on.
Sometimes you gotta plan for scale, and I'm here for it.
So
this
I
is
put in
nice.
some music
Like,
and
look
I
at
knocked
the.
them out in about 4 hours.
You made a thing you need to scale. You made it appropriate for its use
I've
case,
seen me build
and it's
many different air
going.
cannons in the past, but this time I went for simplicity and low cost. I got a tire beating air cannon, which conveniently came with a big 1.5" port on the side, and a 12-volt solenoid valve, which should be pretty quick and high enough flow for what I need. The barrels are a PVC pipe with a 3D printed reducer, epoxied on, and a foam sabot. My first test was promising, but I was pretty disappointed with how short they landed.
Safety's been minded the whole time too.
HOA I'm testing
10 out of 10. I like that.
And for the rest of the cannons, I happened to buy nicer
Also,
valves that cost
there you
twice as
go.
much as the one I used on the yellow cannon. Oh my god!
That was spectacular. That went like 3 times the distance as last time.
Who would have thought that a really cheap valve would have had way less flow than a high quality one? I tested a couple different barrel diameters, and of course the smaller diameter shot less arrows further, but I found the larger one had plenty of power to go the distance I wanted, and it held more arrows, which meant I needed fewer air cannons.
I gotta make sure no one's walking their dog down there before I rain hellfire down upon them. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. As I do air cannon stuff, I'm learning that it's not as much about the air pressure, because the black one actually had less than the yellow. It's more important about the flow rate and the area through the pipe.
Which would equate to the amount of force you can
And
apply as you
3,
continue down there.
2,
So
1.
yes, this is cool.
That was awesome!
Mhm.
That's pretty frightening though. For
Yeah, that was
liability reasons,
terrifying.
I cannot recommend that you use 3D printed parts and PVC plumbing for compressed air.
No shit. Pneumatics are scary. Hydraulics are scary.
So you're telling me
3D
that if I
parts are
stood
oftentimes
right here
porous
with
and fucking
150
permeable.
archers shooting at me, I would have been totally fine.
Ick. Like, honestly, 0% infill, or else I wouldn't. Like, just no infill. So it's not, sorry, not 0%, just 100% infill, rather. Just everything needs to be full.
Let's freaking go! That was the money shot. Panning through the sky,
I
just
think
like
I was
every
printing
ancient
something
warfare
yesterday.
movie
I wonder if
ever.
it's done, or if I didn't do anything. Is my phone dead? My phone's dead. Meh.
Archers, knock! Draw! Loose!
And I am fired up about learning special effects and combining it with my fabrication skills. It is absolutely what I want to be working on right now, and so I hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me know what other practical effects I should build next.
Today we test how before CGI they shot actors. The effects I'll be building today are pop-up arrows. Today we test how before CGI they shot, god dang it, I'm too good at that.
I'm sorry. We're generally an interest channel most of the time. I just so happen to like policy and implementation and the machinations of things. I can't help it. It intrigues me. It gets me interested. I'm more curious to watch this like when I know homies here or likely after stream. I have a playlist for stuff that is interests otherwise. It's called Late Night Sunshine. It's the only not public playlist on this account. It is super cool. This is world news. You can't judge me. I do have to defend this every single time I have my browser open. Yes, it is not very helpful. No, it is not. But it is world news, and we come into news sometimes and just scroll. Paris follows up major European cities with introduction to car-free zones. Ooh, and residents didn't notice. All motorists will now be banned from driving through the center of Paris as the city launches traffic-free zones. Paris follows major European cities with enforcement of car-free zones, which is posted to Euronews.com. There we go. Amsterdam bans demonstrations over attacks on Israel fans. DW posts this. DW.com. What else? I don't know DW. I'm a goober. Libya authorities form plans to impose compulsory unveiling amid wider crackdowns on morality grounds, posted by Amnesty International. We like Amnesty International's publications. We're fans here. We like them. They're cool. They source things. We like that they give. Are they giving sources? Yup. Yo, this goes to a different website, but they do give sources. This is what I like about them. They'll like source you to shit. Oh wait, no. This is through your Outlook protection shit. What's this go to, bro? What in the redirect? What in the redirect? Bruh. Press conference. Where do you go? I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna let it do it. We're gonna let it do it. Invalid link parameters. Y'all motherfuckers some days, bro. Some days. Why do you have to have tracking, anti-tracking stuff? Go away. Why do you have to have anti-tracking stuff going on? See, bruh? It's not gonna work. Why you gotta try harder with your shit? Just link to it in line, please. Just link to it. Like, fuck. Link to it. Spit on that thing. Train station? Oh. Asia Pacific? Our hearts are always with the lost. Okay. TSMC to suspend production of advanced AI chips from China from Monday. FT reports? What? No, we're just reading it. Nope, we're checking the homies first. What? This is a long-term mistake, and we're... Okay. Poster says, this is a long-term mistake. They phrase it as Chinese will invest and create democratic alternatives. I don't like their phrasing here, to be fair. I think it's a little bit generalizing and not very constructive. But okay, we move. Removing a lever for fucking with them that might lead down the road. Dependence as usual. Works with Chinese engineers pretty regularly, and there aren't like there were 20 years ago, they said. They are not comfortably behind anymore. Level of skill rose dramatically. Characteristics. What? Weird assessment. Okay, OP, what do you have to say? They would, regardless. This is a kind of attention I can expect to see more now of rapprochement from... Okay. True with it. IU? Painful, expensive enough, it gets temporizing to drag your feet. With enough time... Oh. Galvanizing. We're good, homie. I think there are decades to go still. Missile defense is nowhere. That's an assessment that is always a revolving door for everything, though, hun. And you likely know that. Nobody could have forewarned. That's a genuine assessment that is reasonable. This is not... Not concessions. Not asking for any long-term hobbying. Oh, hobbling of strategic capabilities. Not hobbying, hobbling. Surprising to see that they were shipping these to China in the first place, says this person. A lot of other cutting-edge chips are already banned, they say. Back to the head of the news. Oh, we're 19 hours ago? We're going to 20 hours ago. Nearly 70% of women in Gaza dead, and so are the women and children, says the UN. Iraq to pass law allowing girls as young as 9 to... Don't say what I think you're gonna say. Don't. To marry. I don't have the spoons. I'll read this later at some point when I have the spoons. That's a heartbreaker. That's gonna tear me to bits. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Weird. Can I levity this up for a second and please say don't tell Sneeko? Like, I don't care. No matter what, please don't let him know about that. He'll call it based and there'll be clips of it. I don't have the spoons. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Not today, Satan. Not today, back. Not today, neck. No, no, fucking no. God damn it. Okay. Hi. Officials condemn protesters for attacks in Amsterdam. Scottish authorities will not investigate Interpol president, police say. Top Islamic scholar. Wait, COP29 CEO filmed agreeing to facilitate fossil fuels. Oh yeah, I remember reading that yesterday. Okay. I didn't pierce into this. This is a tomorrow tint for sure on this one. This I want is tomorrow tint. I'll probably read this when I have the spoons. It's meaningful, especially in contrast to, here, let me show you what my meaningful in contrast is. I need Discord to launch, but I can't type. I almost launched Dust Force. That would be very strange. I do that sometimes, though. I do that a little bit. The good thing about it being named this way and me feeling a need to go and, like, say, I'm not being strange, I swear. A good thing about that is, at the very least, we do make me go and parse something quickly. The comparative, though, the thing that I thought was, like, a contrast. And I said we were gonna try to keep an eye on. I'm looking for the Vatican trying to issue reforms and reparation. Okay. Cool. Got it. And I have the report. I'm gonna put them in the thingies, so if we do read this tomorrow, we'll have, like, a stark contrast, which I will make myself parse over. The report is 50 pages. We will initiate it. We may not get through with it on stream. Oh. Production engineering. We're gonna get there. We were reading world news, right? We just occasionally go to the subreddit anime titties, which is world news. We'll go there and go parse. Yeah, we cover we're an interest channel. We cover everything without, what's the thingy? Well, we're a kindness and mindfulness channel, and we cover everything because we're an interest channel. So we found this. So it's allowing Iraq passes a law to allow girls as young as 9 to marry, which is a bit perturbing. So we found a contrast that I still have to read, which is the Vatican body urges compensation for abused minors and action against priests, which we might have critique for. So we have to read the report. This might be a tomorrow tint thing. We were looking. I saw that there is an update that I know I didn't take the time for yet about an environmental conference, people taking an agreement to agree to use fossil fuels. We didn't touch this yet. This is just the thing I have for AFK Reacts, because it's basically that. It is other streamers, and it's funny. Some of them AFK React, some don't. But anywho's, we were checking world news, and sometimes it's production, sometimes it's engineering, sometimes it's, like, trends in industries. We're kind of just everywhere. This one is interesting, but we're still memeing. You're stuck with me. I've sent the Beatles to the same rehabilitation that they send the guys that are... Oh, that's strange. That's very strange of them. People need to stop. Okay, I'm not saying people need to stop, but why are we shitting on Asmongold again? Like, Asmon's able to apologize and, like, pull up the rope ladder behind him, and I can appreciate that. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing it? What happened? House of Torment? Oh, it's a game made about his house. Okay, you know what? If there's an Asmongold house game, I might play it. I'm
There's like a
team
little,
stop being unkind to that poor lad. He tries to learn when he F's up. And I'm aware that the things acting against his home are totally more complex than gets given a lot of light. Like, to be quite terse and a little bit reductionary, like a hoarder of an ex and a hoarder of a mum and a person who's not had support taking care of anything at all as they need support, and I'm lucky to have support. It's just okay, cool. Hello, guys and gals. Mudahar is the one giving the thingy. Took what appears to be a 3D scan of the inside of Asmon's house. The point of cleanliness that it looks what? Are you just talking shit?
Dude, Asmongold is legitimately a scary fuck. Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen, neckbeard nests are pretty much one of the most scariest, horrific. We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
No shade. Not even any pink lemonade. Just, we're still waiting on Mudahar to actually give us an update on something, and as a result, I'm generally just kind of cautious about what I like shove on the people who tolerate my fucking punk ass, my undeserving shit tier ass. Anywho's, so we're waiting on something about this, and it's this person participating, this Muda and Oompa participating in some shit that can otherwise be handled a little bit differently. Where Nextaku was like reviewing not just softcore on a podcast and uploading it without age restriction or anything on the Uyatubias, and Mudahar saying that there was no understanding of it, but it being a continued thing, right? Okay, cool. So we didn't get an update on that yet, and I'm still
Supposed to film
waiting.
on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. We haven't done like a full background look onto what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators, and that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing, porn like that on a website where, I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like you probably shouldn't be showing that consistently to a website full of minors in the context of like, ha, funny joke, and then, who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my takeaway.
Wait, you showed porn in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what is that?
Context. That's the scene, right? That's the scene of which we exist in.
Mention, and as soon as teleportation ends, he memes.
Yes. Now, you think that the plot just finishes there, gets transported to another world while jacking
memes.
But what if I told you that his
memes
awakens the latent powers of women? They're in like an RPG dimension.
Okay, cool. So, point being, I think I'm supposed to tell my audience and lovely people who tolerate my punk butt. Hi, we're gonna be watching something, and the person still is not properly engaging. Like they're actually kind of deflecting around, like something entirely, and it's like reacting to adult content that's not gonna be age gated, and from a person who has a history of doing it and being less than truthful about the amount of exposure that they had. Rather, I don't want to say less than truthful, but rather the answer they give isn't sufficient for the people investigating it or staring at it to be able to say that they have like distinctly taken a stance either way, and thusly it has now been presented that they said that they didn't do it at all because they play unaware, right? And they just drop off on it. That's it.
Things that humanity is.
Now, this, on the other hand, is the thing with Asmon. Totally different. Person who's like needs to at some point. Hold on. A person who doesn't need to, but like at some point has been like avoiding a thing, and so I don't know what else to do other than do the eternal disavowal at this point. I don't know. I've been looking for updates for a month, but that just put me in a whole different pile of stuff that is like. I'm just gonna be fucking real, okay? Like, trying to find out if there's been an update put me down this whole other rabbit hole.
Pancakes here, the digital Jesus people are calling me. Let me explain to you what went down today. My Salvo Forever Twitter account got unbanned. I logged into it and I see I have access to a group chat that contains Keemstar, Nicholas Diorio, Augie RFC, Willie
It actually
Mack.
is, yeah.
Come on, Willie. Dumpy, Zadley Gets Real, Kristen Ark,
I don't know.
Mudahar, Adam
Close enough.
McIntyre, Paige Christie, all the usual suspects.
So from what I found out so far, there are people who spoke in the group and there are those who didn't. It seems like a lot of people in just the community seems to have been added into the group. So those who aren't like in the messages as saying something that is directly galvanizing, that's whatever. On the other hand, we have Muda saying this, which I think is inappropriate. In regards to Fuzi, I don't approve of any such thing being said towards anyone for any reason. I don't also think we should be dehumanizing it for any reason. I think that is inappropriate. No, the world is never better with any less of us. It's better with us working together and being strong together, stronger together. Anywho, so I think I'm supposed to engage that around this. I don't know. I'm kind of not a clever cookie. There's been no further updates, but this is the last thing I was able to find, and that was a long time ago. So, not a lot, it's a month ago. Okay, I live on the internet, and a month is occasionally a
We're not
long
doing the podcast
time.
anymore.
I suppose I should also give you the rest of the little resources. There. I've done my part. I have not tried to unknowingly shepherd people into an unsafe place. There you
Is
go.
ever really
I don't know
unleashed
if it
onto
is
its-
or isn't, but I think I'm supposed to deal with this like this. I don't know any better. I'm new. I'm a new tuber. I'm new to streaming. I've been streaming for a year, but I'm still new to it. Fuck you. Okay, cool.
People. I'm going to show you this image right over
think I'm
here
doing
of
what I'm
somebody
supposed to
who's
do.
got
I
an
don't fucking know.
amazing little neckbeard nest right here. Now, if this image makes you physically
I'm out of
retch
water.
with the Red Bulls, the Newports, the X...
I need more
then,
water.
yeah, you might understand the title of this video is kind of a play at our good friend Asmongold. Now, if you look at
Because, you know, like, there was a reaction going on. I don't mean to do it to detract from the game. I just, like, legitimately don't know a better way to respond to this. Like,
Asmongold setup, multi-millionaire streamer, by the way. You can see the beautiful bag of chips. You can see the mountain of
the
sodas.
bag of bags.
You can see the World of Warcraft login
The
screen,
floor's
which
clean.
or the character select screen, which immediately starts to make this thing look. It immediately puts it into your head why it happens, why it's like this. So of
Not
course,
every
the more and
gamer's
more you
desk
look
looks
down a
like
neckbeard nest,
their
it's really
brain
scary
attacks them
because
if
like
they
there are
don't
some
do
threads.
what
This
I
is one
do.
from Borchan where Anon
That's okay.
goes.
We
The
love them.
last time I showered was at the end of 2019. Ask me anything. So then somebody's like, "How does your skin look?" And that's the effect of not showering since 2019. Now, hopefully, this person has touched a drop of water, but if they haven't, I'm hurting. And
I
of course,
shower
if you
every
look at
day.
it, similar
I'm
symptoms
showering
apply.
after
They've got
stream
the
tonight.
ultra-wide monitor. They've got the nice keyboard with the mechanical buttons, but they've got the biggest neckbeard nest shit you've ever seen. Yeah, I'm receiving neat bucks. Yeah, I know. We know. Actually, we're gonna have to cut that part out. Oh, I just saw this person's foreskin. You don't need to show that much, bro. Yeah, existential risk is probably the highest a century it'll ever be for humanity. Says the man playing Smash Brothers in the filthiest room imaginable. Are those pizza Pringles? Those things are the bomb, bro. They got the pizza Pringles,
on.
the spray cheese.
I would have hung out in this for so much of my life. This is why I'm laughing so fucking hard. Like, I could have been chillin', sitting crisscross applesauce on the bed, getting called a princess for that alone, and been chill as a motherfucker. Cause all the homies knew if their floor was torn up, I was about to take my fucking shoes off, curl up my feet on the bed, and be chillin' as hell. And I would also put on my leggings under my jeans so I could ditch the outside layer and be good, and I could just chill and just sit there, and everybody else could deal with that other shit, you know? I'd walk my happy ass home. So I'm laughing because I'm laughing because reasons. God damn it.
The barbecue tomato sauce, whatever that is, and the monsters, bro. These people do not care. You can just die smelling these rooms. If there's ever a representation of hell, these are the
Like,
places.
I like to
Now,
clean.
discussing
I would
neckbeard
offer to
nests is
clean
not
for
sort
all the
the focal
homies.
point
Some of them
this
just
video.
didn't want it.
One of the reasons
I
I
learned
brought up
now how to better
Asmongold is
handle that.
obviously his home is probably the most famous example of
Like,
neckbeard nest, one that
apparently,
has
I
been
can just, like, reassure them that it's no big thing and that I want to do it and just start doing it and just start reassuring them.
literally games made that cover this stuff.
There's better ways, I'm
Chilling Terror
sure.
of House of Torment, a gripping horror game where you, Andrew Carter, wake up lost in a dark forest with no memory of how you arrived. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, with a virtual machine in my hand, because there ain't no fucking way I'm running these games on my actual system, let's hit play. Oh god, that is actually scary. And see just what kind of spooky scenarios we're walking right into. Alright, so there's like whispering in my ears.
Asmon
my,
can be charming at
headset
times.
is like, it's a little unnaturally low. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's load into the
When
world
he
and
fucks up,
see what
he
the House of
knows to
Torment
not
has to offer.
cast excuse
Right,
or
so we've
apologia
got-
for his actions.
Hello again, are you awake?
He
Come
used
on,
to
it's only been 3
canvas,
weeks
and now
since you got
he's
here.
being a gamer.
Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over. Let the TV drain your memories. You'll be ready soon enough.
Dude, I'm like locked in. Bro, what the
Locked the fuck in.
I think this game's got like lore to it and everything. Where am I? All
I'm gonna
we
need
got a
my
flashlight
cereal
on the
soon.
ground. How did I get here? So it might be stuttering a little bit just because I am on a virtualized container. I don't play any of these games on a fucking VM whatsoever. All right, let's go here. Oh man, that is a nice tree falling animation I've ever seen. All right, so let's see. We gotta find Asmongold's house in here, dude. We gotta find Zach. No, I don't think Zach
Not
lives
even letting it
in the
have
woods or
GP,
anything
like
like
a
that. This
fucking
is just a
VM's amount of
creative
resource.
liberty.
Oh my god.
At this point. What the hell is
Running
this?
makes too much noise. Flashlight
Oh my
on, you
God.
get spotted.
There's a lost soul inside that house.
Why is your shit on?
I think it's like dancing too. Is it like Fortnite emoting me? Alright, here we go. Open this up. Oh, we can't open that up. What is this?
You got 3 new messages.
It still hurts that way too. I thought this would hurt less, but no.
You are a piece of shit.
We're fucked.
Screw you. You are bold and I am not your daughter anymore. Screw you.
I think a Japanese creator got lost here.
Hello. When are
You got 3 new.
Isn't this noisy and
I just
attracting
wanted to
them?
let you know that you will not be invited to the Streamer Awards this year. It's not like you would have shown up anyway. And my wife said that you stink.
Okay, honestly. Mood, right? Like, first off, I don't know, cousin. For reasons I don't want to go outside much of the time anyway. I probably wouldn't show up, honestly, for anything. That's true. That is true.
A lot, and that
I mean,
bothers the other guests.
I'd show up for things that aren't like big bombastic pageantry. If it's like, if you're moving, I'm the bitch to call. Like, if you need help packing stuff around or getting stuff, like if you need someone to do some Charlie work, I've got you. To run some Cat 6 through your goddamn walls, I've got you. But if it's some like, look at this bitch pageantry, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't want that. I'm fine. Thank
Bro,
you.
that's fucked up.
Please do not
Alright, I ran out of
No.
batteries. Let me use more of these.
Ew.
There we go. So this is my
Take a
driver's
goddamn
license.
shower.
Andrew Reeve Carter. Okay, that's who I am.
Are you sure?
All right,
Could be anyone's,
1995.
bro.
That's cool. All right, let's turn this off. All right, goddamn. So I've got the worst flashlight in existence. That's just running out of battery every single second. Like Jesus Christ. It's like Outlast, man. Like, you know when you get the batteries in that fucking game, they just do not last whatsoever. All right, I got to be able to find.
I never
like,
played
my
Outlast.
house
I think
or
I've seen
his
people
house.
play it.
I always hate playing games in like forests like this, not because out of fear, it's just like there literally is such an issue trying, like now I'm actually like legit lost. Like I'm actually
sorry.
legitimately lost. Like I've lost my complete
Unless you give a consistent like
Oh,
moon
here we go.
or something
We got the house.
for
It's
like
actually
a
like one
kind
straight
of
shot here.
landmark,
So
it
we've
is
got,
harder.
the actual home. We've got a little playground.
If it works out
outside.
well for the
Yeah, that's
design.
kinda cool.
Like if it's a design thing to not give any navigation, that's one thing. But if you want players to have easy time, like giving them the moon has been an outstanding choice we've seen some designers take.
Dude, who has
Like for me, the moon, ominous things in the background, I love those. Like big, tall. Give me siren head in the distance, so I don't get lost.
Things seem
right?
pretty closed off. Oh, there's some batteries here. Okay. Oh, dude, I wanted to get the whatever.
Bro.
Whatever. I guess we won't get the batteries then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Let me actually leave the air and get those batteries. I'm not going to be able to play this game if I don't have the goddamn batteries, okay? There we go. So interestingly, there's like a whole loading zone in between the area. Okay, so here we are. We're in the house. Let me put the batteries in. All right, so we've got a lot of... Jesus. Oh, you see the roaches? Oh, shit. Okay, so this is where the Asmongold steaks get made with the potatoes. Oh, my God. They really did model his house pretty well, bro. Ooh, there's already blood here? That's not good.
I mean, I kind of want to play the game.
I'm not a huge fan of that.
Because it's our kind of horror.
Is this good for the company?
But there's like other horror games I want to play first.
Okay.
The one we played the demo of, I'm forgetting its name. I want to finish it.
We
it's
got
so
some
fun.
panties. Don't know why that's there.
Because his ex left a lot of shit in his house.
All right, wait, so we can hide here.
Because his ex left shit there.
Interesting, interesting, intriguing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's always good. That's always great, by the way. I love that shit.
You're lucky it doesn't have a microphone mechanic.
Oh no, that's my character, bro. That's my character. You see when I was moving a little bit? That was my character just showing up. Okay, that's a cute little glitch. Okay, so there's another code here. Interesting.
That would destroy me.
All right, and
I would have never gotten out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What's this? Seems like entry.
Competent horror, because I can't.
Oh, there's a dead person, dude. Fuck. Okay, first off, let me just go and make a quick little snapshot of this. All right, so... Oh, God, look, man! Holy shit! Oh, my God. Okay, that was freaky as fuck, bro.
Sorry.
He actually, like, ran up. That was actually legitimately, like, terrifying. Jesus Christ. That was actually, like, a legitimately terrifying
I thought
scare.
it was funny.
God. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna fuck around. Like, I was kind of walking into this like it was mean, but
because that was odd.
Dude, Asmongold is legitimately a scary fucking dude. God damn.
No, he's not.
Okay. Let me grab the key, I guess. Alright, we're in his room. Oh my God, dude, he just spawns. That rush, dude.
Closet, bro. Bro,
Okay,
closet.
So what's this? To whoever sees this, I've been locked inside this room for months or years. I don't think he will ever allow me to leave.
My God. Bro, how are you like this?
And he killed me.
Bro, they're obvious. Go to the fucking closet.
Yay!
When you open the door, there's noise, so you gotta go in the closet. Obviously, it's a horror game.
So I'll give it credit where credit's due on that. There's
Upway.
a very, very
Upway,
faithful
are they
system.
Upway?
So I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Can't really access any of this. So he basically
Timestamped link, by the way.
starts tracking you as soon as that like door opens.
For
so
us
there's like a
and
little
for
like,
the VOD.
code thing at the bottom there,
Yay.
which it kind of sucks because like I need to be able to read that. Okay, so maybe I can just kind of take like a screenshot of stuff later. Okay. Maybe grab one of these. Maybe I can hide, to be honest. You see that? You hear him come out?
I'm not looking right now.
That fucker, dude.
I'm looking again. Streamer outfit. Shorts or PJs?
God damn it.
I'm in the PJs version.
Jesus Christ, dude. Asmon's got a perception rating of like 10. Makes no sense.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Hopefully he can't track
It makes
me now.
sense. You just gotta know why it makes sense.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Asmon, stop! Dude, he's like shit crawling in it. He's got stuff crawling in his ceilings. Bro, he's like impossible. Holy shit.
You're just bad.
This game is like, okay, dude, it's hard, dude. He's like harder than Mr. X or anything. He's like harder than any tracking enemy in a video game. Fuck him, dude. Fuck.
Is it harder than Golden Sun?
Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but goddamn, dude, trying to escape this man in his home is difficult. Oh shit, see that? It's tracking. I'm gonna hide here.
Hear the
I'm
footsteps.
gonna hide here. I'm just gonna fucking hide there. Okay, so he's going that way. Alright,
Let him finish. Why are you leaving during
I'm gonna go
it?
up here.
Okay,
See what you
fine.
got. Okay. We're in the goon cave.
You are in the goon cave. Hide somewhere.
You see, the problem with this is you can see the problem with modern hardware is this is where like limitations come in video game development. We're not able to generate enough. All right, what is this? So we got his gamer setup.
Azeroth.
Oh, you're just watching the video. It's kind of sick.
Monsters,
and that's the channel that made the game.
Wonders. Yet, emerging from the shadows
you gotta
comes
switch
the
to
true
Linux,
menace.
bro. You gotta
The
switch
worst
to
of them all.
Linux.
Low-level players with nothing to lose.
There's like the actual.
That third screen must be the way. I think that's what it is.
The Aztec Ritual of Resurrection. Run, uninstall this game.
Bro, I hear a knife
Sup, y'all?
unsheathing.
It's me,
Now
Roach
that I've
King.
teased the
It's
danger
your
of working in
man.
Azeroth, let's
Bro, you're
dive right
dead.
into the action.
There's a key
dude,
there.
He's got like a little
Turn the
key
tables
there.
on unsuspecting players. Watch closely as chaos
Can you pick up that
unfolds,
knife?
and let me walk you through the mischief
You're about to get murked.
unleash. All right, before we dive into the
Brother man.
Oh, dude, I've been finessed. Oh shit, Asmon's punishing me. I woke up in the goon dungeon, dude.
No, this is the
fucked up.
Coomer hole. This is where all the.
How is this?
This is where you
cleaner
get
than
to
the
be
game
used
room?
for coom.
How is this cleaner than the
Cooming.
gaming room? I got a little.
Try kicking it if you can.
Oh, I got a little shit bucket. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? You also a fellow. You also a fellow in Asmon viewer. I got you.
Weak. Try kicking it if you can.
Try kicking what?
The wall, bitch.
What?
The wall, bitch. Fuck.
I'm glad to see you made it out.
Do you listen?
Can you help me get out of here as well? I think he hides a set of spare keys in the safe in the backyard. Check the table back there to see if you can find the code.
Oh. Okay. Got some weak walls there.
I mean, it basically when you don't kick the
dude.
wall, it just puts a hole
man,
in it
that
for
sucks.
you. That is some rails. I like it. I fuck up a lot
There's
too.
a lot of sick fuckery going on in this house. All right, so there's some ancient rituals. What's this? Backyard safe.
Backyard safe.
4602. Oh hell
4602.
yeah! Dude. Backyard
Oh, and
safe.
it's in your
4602. I
inventory.
got this. All right, play audio.
That seems dangerous.
If you're hearing this, please listen carefully. I don't have much time. We were close, or so I thought, but Asmon, he betrayed me. It started with little things. Missed messages, strange looks. Then the torture began. It's been weeks now. Every night, something comes for me. I can't see it, but I can feel its presence.
Dog, your first mistake
a
was
mega
coming
troll.
here and like expecting some level of decent. Get out of here, man! Jesus Christ! So we got smartphones, we got bloodied stuff going on here. It's crazy how they built this whole lore up too. All right, what's up, pal?
To suffer. I don't know
It's
why.
wild.
I don't understand.
So we're just gonna have a talk prompt and okay, whatever.
Something evil.
Alright,
Please,
what's
if you
inside
find this,
here?
help me. Don't trust him.
It's funny how there's like no batteries in any of these shit buckets. Like, oh, what the fuck? That's a graphical corruption, but that just I'm gonna believe that's like headcanon or something, dude. That's gotta be something fucked up.
That's on the back. What are you waiting for?
Buddy, okay, what am I waiting for? I don't want to go back in there. But sure, let's try it. Alright, so let me open this up. Alright, where's this?
Alright, I'll be here then.
Where does
Couldn't be
this
me.
magic take us? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so
I
my
just hide in
character's
the walls.
clearly like
Fuck it.
hallucinogenic here. Alright,
Oh, it's
so
in
we've
the
got
goon cave.
Asmon house. We've got it's this little like slaughterhouse like entry point that he has. It's kind of cute.
Sick.
Alright, it's time to go down into the
backyard.
front area, I guess, of the house. The backyard entry. Okay, let me just leave the area. I don't think Asmongold leaves the house, so we're kind of fine if we leave the actual premises and like maybe play around in the backyard.
Do you not
Honestly,
watch
I'm
his
more
content?
I'm more afraid of him than I am of what's in the backyard.
I just want to play a game with you.
I'm not playing Monopoly with you, girl. 4602. bitch here? Oh
Bro, can you just do it?
Can we just stop?
Bro.
It's not that, like, I hate children. I
Just
just hate
finish.
children in creepy environments like this, bro. Okay, oh my god. So this is where he stores all the AA batteries in. Jesus. Alright, we got a key. Treasure hunt for daddy. Oh, gotta help out daddy. Oh, I know where that house is. I got this. Hold on. Let's pop some of these in.
Sick.
And let's get me a set of batteries. Oh, okay.
Just do it.
I love how,
Be
like, I
brave.
can't tell if there's, like, a graphical
Fuck it.
corruption.
Don't you run away.
No, I'm going for the treasure chest. Stop.
Fuck it, book it.
Stop, little girl.
Run.
Leave me alone. Oh shit, there's stuff in this forest.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm
I
not
don't
about to
care if
babysit your
shit's
kid.
whispering. I really do not care.
I don't have spoons to take care of myself. I'm sorry. I gotta piss a little bit.
Oh, okay, chill out. I love you, Daddy. Happy Father's Day. Oh, Asmund Gold's a dad?
If you don't come.
You know, I will say, like, out of many games that I've played, this is, oh shit, they're shadow people! What the fuck, bro?
I think
You know,
it's sick.
what the fuck, dude?
There was no
Oh my
reason
God,
to
take me
save
down.
unless
I
the
can't get
game
too
does
close
it.
to the shadow types. Okay, so
Oh, the game hooks you up.
That's actually kind of impressive how this game has.
Just hide.
Oh my god.
Hide.
What? I
Go
ran
into
out
the
of
thing.
battery-
Just
Oh,
hide.
this game does not store
Bro, just
battery
hide.
state that well, bro.
Bro, there's a thing behind
This
you.
game
Just
does, I
hide
mean, it
in
has
it.
a generous like checkpoint system, but man, it's kind of got a bit of an issue in my opinion, just when it comes to. Okay, we got to stay away from the shadow creatures. Oh fuck me! You see that? Like they just run up to you, and they like hit you. Oh no, I don't want to get hit, dude. I don't want to get hit. What the fuck?
What are these
Q.
bars?
Q, no, dude. It's like a.
Ooh, it's a
they want me to
minigame.
do a quick time event in the middle of running away from shadow people.
Hurry up, bitch. Level
I will
up,
say something right now.
motherfucker.
Like for
Get your shit together.
a Unity game, it's got some pretty like I don't know, man. I mean, it's a pretty good effort. Like whoever made this game, clearly it's their first time, but you know they really did think of lore. They thought of
Clearly
like
it's
a bunch of other shit.
Fucking
They thought of
adorable.
like actually, you know, normally these games are like 10 minutes long. Like the Mr. Beast Lunch League game was like fucking literally nothing in length. And then you got stuff like this where I really feel like, okay, again, just keep
Nice,
dying over
bro.
there. You got games like this where they
Correct.
actually really put their effort into like, you know, making multiple enemies, like they've got like a bit of story. I really hope this guy goes somewhere in like game development or maybe makes like a video game for other people, you know?
Come play with me,
Um,
and we will kill
I
you.
feel like it's a pretty good market to tap too.
I don't care if it's the 1st or the 15th.
Fuck. Oh my god.
The
See, I
aberrations
fucking
in
hate these
graphics
things, dude.
from
like I actually
the
like
setup.
the shadow things are kind of annoying.
Those are weird. That's
You
whatever.
gotta be able to like dodge them pretty effectively. Like look at this shit. Like I'm going fucking psychotic is what's happening to my character.
Oh, there's the fucking entrance.
And
I
it
bet you
doesn't
get
help
got.
the fact that I have like absolute shit tier
Didn't
stamina.
get caught.
No,
You did get caught.
no,
That's
get
funny.
get into the house. Get into the house. Just get into the house. Just don't even bother.
I like when people get caught.
Oh man,
Take
Aspen's
care.
going on a fucking tear. It's bloody as hell.
Have fun. Be well.
Let me snapshot.
I'll be
one
heading
more.
out soon. So
Alrighty,
for anyone
we're
else,
inside the house.
hop. If you have a place you want to raid, let me know.
Speed issues with
Otherwise,
this
today will be I'm just turning off
simulation.
OBS
Can't
and
open that
hop.
up. I think the batteries kind of keep respawning a little bit. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that just keeps getting better. Dead rat!
It's the
Be a
alarm.
proper burial. I don't want to be used as your alarm clock anymore.
Oh fuck, that rat has turned into an alarm clock.
You should have hidden
Let's get back up
already.
here.
I can't believe you didn't hide. Bro is sleeping right
Inside,
there.
here we go. Okay, I've got the key. Spare key for the cell. Let me grab this. Okay. Where's my friend? Dude, he's already dead! Oh no. Man, everyone here just has like a plugged asshole. Nobody's shitting. I'll be leaving this message here in case he takes me before you come back. He'll probably take me down to the basement. That's where the bad shit happens. Get help! Do not go in alone! Do not! Oh man. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to get molested,
Yeah.
dude. Let's
Oh
go.
shit, that was so funny.
Oh boy. Alright, wait. Oh man.
You didn't notice
I'm
it?
ready, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Ready
That's
to
so
get
silly.
molested here, dude. Let's go. Oh boy. All right, wait. What is this? We've got Emilu. I think that's Emiru. Tectrone, dude. Tectone, come on, man. Don't kill Tech like that. All right, let's get out of here this way. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. That's awesome.
Be brave.
I love it when that shit happens.
Just
in a
take
video
it.
game.
Be brave,
Christ
bitch.
almighty.
He's gone. He's gotten up. He's not in bed anymore.
So don't go to the basement. Oh, fuck, Zach, chill out! Whoa!
It's a crar.
I juked his ass!
Fucking get it, bitch! Run! You're in the basement, you fuck. Don't you listen, you fuck? You're in the basement.
Dude, I go.
Bro, what the
I go,
fuck?
I thought it was gonna be to Mirror's Edge his ass. I thought it was about to like Mirror's Edge him, like jump up and like do like a ground stomp on him. Woo! Oh man, that was good. That was like an adrenaline run. I thought he was gonna like just zip into me real quick. So the reason I think he zipped into me that first time that I got really freaked out in was because I'm on a virtual machine, so it's kind of fucking up with like the CPU timing. So it's like sometimes he just like literally rips right into you, and sometimes he runs at a normal speed. But all right, what are we in the basement? Let's see. Where's our friend? We gotta rescue our friend. Thank you for playing. Oh, dude, come on, dude. Where's my buddy? I gotta rescue him. He's getting tortured as fuck. Can I go back? I don't know if I want to go back, to be honest.
Go deeper.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Take
to be
the map.
continued? Oh, you gotta continue this, man. Come on, House of
You're about to get
22. I'd buy
murked
that
so
shit for 60
brutally.
on Steam. This is my first game.
Okay, sweet.
It's a pretty good attempt for a first game. Hope I enjoy. I definitely enjoyed, dude.
I liked watching.
Credits. What do we got here? So who was the
Is
little
there gonna
girl?
be murder?
Why did Zach kill his friends? Who were those shadow figures?
Right.
Maybe you'll know these answers in a future update. Honestly, it will depend how this game will be received.
No escape from the night. Cockroaches on the wall.
This is actually. Oh fuck! Fuck out of here, dude. Come on.
Oh, that was
Stop
a
with the
winner.
screamers.
I liked it.
Keep the screamers out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was House of
I
Torment.
like that jump
Like I
scare.
started this video off with, I think
It
it's
was the
really
perfect
special when like
timing.
your house is so messy that there's game developers who use it as inspiration.
Okay, I genuinely feel like the jump scare in the rolling credits at the end is the only appropriate place, and it was so fucking funny. I hope they keep doing this.
You should probably clean up your place long before it. And I want to give Aspen credit. Ever
Like
since his
random jump scares, like things that you can track,
big little
that come
drama,
across
like,
the
a
map.
couple
That's
weeks ago,
different.
he did send
That was
me
a dead
images
ass
and
jump
cleaning up
scare
his
that was
house.
held for
And
the
I'll be
end.
real,
I like it.
It's
Really
definitely
tactful.
changed his attitude and his perspective on things to be a little bit better as well in that regard. Which I think it plays well. Like if you clean up your house, you take care of yourself, you end up being a better person overall. But yeah, this was the Asmongold horror game, and I'll be real, man. The way they portray his house in video games is terrifying as fuck. All right? I'm gonna be real. This is actually a pretty scary horror game. That's a pretty good premise. But ladies and gentlemen, I would wager that most streamer houses are just like what you saw here. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and
My
subscribe.
house
Just like
is
if you
quite
dislike it,
tidy.
I am out.
I try to take. I do have like a Doom closet, but we've looked at it together. It's like currently it's like a Rubbermaid of Doom on. It's like several big Rubbermaids of Doom stacked, and now there's like leak between several of them because I've gone in there for little things and not found them and made a mess. You know, it's pretty messy. It's pretty messy back there. I'm gonna run away soon. I'm gonna give it like 15-ish minutes. Okay? Cool. Why? Because then it's about the hour turn thingy, almost-ish. We're gonna keep being a Silly Goober React channel. I might get up and grab a thingy too, really fast, because I can. It gives me time to be a goober before I have to do stuff. I still need to tidy some stuff here and do chores. I'm thinking as a silly goober. Lol. This is a maybe. That's a maybe. That's definitely a maybe. This could be terribly funny for me. This goes in late night sunshine. I've been wondering what dude's up to, and this person saying that this person's full of bullshit's also in there. So seeing if they grow is cool. Because I've been hoping, like, I believe in people. God damn it. I don't give up on my hominids. We're just scrolling. We're actually doom scrolling. This is wild. Let's get it. Mm. Okay. This is the one thing.
Josh has a super hot girlfriend.
I'm running it for this.
I have a girlfriend. Yeah.
I can get up for this.
From the top. What? Try one more creative one. Come up with something crazy. Another one. I know it's the. Stop that! You're doing great.
I'm just basically gonna stand up. Like when I'm done, I'm gonna like shower.
The time has come
keep playing
for the
games,
monthly checkup
and watching
on
YouTube.
Joshua Block, aka World
I actually
of
play more
T-shirts.
games
Now,
off
I'm pretty
stream
sure
right now.
I've said for the past
It's
couple
just
of
very.
videos,
I just have them
I'm
open.
probably not going to do
but I
any more
don't
videos
do
on this
progress.
because every time there's an update on Josh, it's gone
just
from
look
something that
around.
is hilarious, like we're all laughing at it, to something that's just really sad now. Like any TikTok
have a
I see
scenery I
of
like.
Josh that he posts, the guy looks incredibly ill, really unwell, and the comments are
In
pointing this out as well.
Dark
They're not finding it funny anymore, just really disturbing and sad how much he spiraled recently. I've always thought that this is a mix of Josh being somewhat learning impaired. He's obviously got, you know, some learning disabilities, and personally, that I've said before, brave statement, he really shouldn't be living on his own at the minute. And also on top of that as well, he's unfortunately being surrounded by very
Like, you can live
malicious,
on your own, but
degenerate
you can have,
people
like,
that
support,
only
and
really
you
want to
probably
take
need some
advantage of him for
stability.
financial gain. Now, in the previous video talking about Josh, I focused more on his public freakouts, which the new gen kids on TikTok now call a crash out. He was doing some really bizarre stuff, running around the street, screaming, but then he actually started assaulting people, kind of just like kicking them in the leg. It wasn't anything insane like a rugby tackle or anything, but yeah, he's basically become a huge public nuisance now. At one point as well, it even got so bad that he stopped kicking people and just going on the roofs of cars and jumping on top of them. Now, doing this update video on Josh, I would really like to sit here and tell you he's improved. He's gone to rehab. He's, you know, maybe at least cut down on his drinking.
I think Cobra could help
Unfortunately,
him.
that is not the case for any of them, and he's only got worse since my last video talking about him. Now, quick rundown, if you've never heard of World of T-shirts, he's basically a guy that was known originally for reviewing coffee, and people thought because
I need to get up. I need to get my clothes ready for my shower. And I need to get something I'm going to snack on, if anything at all. Probably, let me think. Popcorn. No. Nah, I'll find something silly. Pickles or cereal. Alright, cool. I need to get my clothes together, so that'll not take too long. Bring a thing if I'm gonna snack on it. I need to shower after scrim. I'll fill this later. I have like a bottle-ish thing. I have a glassy bottle of sparkly water that I can grab. Heart yo. BRB. Don't get wrecked. AFK reacty time. Lol.
of his like mannerisms and the way he acted like kind of a big kid, they thought the content was really wholesome and charming. Because yeah, all the guy would do is go to Starbucks, get like a nice latte, and then review it, just saying how nice it was. He was also part of a tour guide company. You could pay Joshua money, and he would basically show you all around New York. Now again, originally this probably had really good intentions, but it's just been twisted and malformed into basically funding his drinking problem. I've even seen videos of people that paid money to go onto Josh's tour, and he will have these like random surprise fees that weren't mentioned on the website.
So online it says the tour is $30, so I paid that, but when I showed up, he said there was $20 more that I owed and that the 30 is just a deposit.
And all you're really doing with that money is buying Josh drinks. And Josh has had numerous managers take advantage of him. Now, when you're an influencer, or as I like to say, e-celeb, because that means absolutely nothing, managers are really hit and miss. You can get some managers that like clutch everything. They can be fixers for you, sort out all your content, your copyright issues. But then you can also get managers that are incredibly malicious. They just want to line their own pockets. And because they're not really a face, an entity, no one really knows who they are, they can basically get away with it. And this is what's happened with Josh. Originally, he had a guy called Michael Quinn, who I believed owned like a chain of hot dog stands in New York. And people really hated Michael Quinn. They thought he was taking advantage of Josh.
I found black undies and black PJs, and I feel like such a winner, silly goober dinner.
Michael Quinn. The internet rejoiced, everyone was happy, and then he found Mr. Based. And Mr. Based makes Michael Quinn look like an absolute saint. This guy is a complete degenerate. And you can really tell, like, the way that Mr. Based acts, he just enables Josh fully. Like, Josh will have these mental breakdowns, these crash outs, and all Mr. Based will do in the background is be like, stop, no, don't do it, no, that's so bad, oh my god, how could you keep doing that?
Josh, let's go. Let's go, come on. You got 10 seconds, let's go. They're giving you time to leave with your life. Go! Go, Josh!
No, Josh, don't do that. No, God forbid I end the stream or I move the camera until you calm down. No. Then I won't get the TTS donos. By the way, I've looked at the streams that Mr. Bass does, and this guy gets like... He basically gets iShow speed views on a bad day. He's getting around like sometimes 50, 60,000 views per stream. It's definitely botted to an extent. But anyways, before we get into that, Josh recently has been doing a fair amount of traveling, as he does, because Josh does make some kind of income off TikTok. I mean, TikTok income, I've tried to upload on there recently. I've tried to do some posts. The revenue system on there is garbage. I think to make a comparison here, you would have to get like 100 million views on TikTok compared to 1 million views on YouTube. And I think this is one of the reasons why Josh is broke all the time, because he travels so much. Even if he's flying economy, that really racks up charges incredibly quickly. He's always drinking, which is going to eat a fair amount into his wallet. And then as well, usually he's so drunk he can't even get home, so he'll end up like staying in hotels last minute, and usually when it's last minute there'll be a huge surcharge. So Josh has been traveling around Atlantic City, Las Vegas, Bermuda, and it also seems like recently he's making his way over to Germany next. I do want to say as well, thank God Oktoberfest is over in Germany, because I would be genuinely concerned if Josh traveled there during that event. Now you're probably wondering what's the relationship at the minute with Mr. Based and Josh. Well, it seems that when Josh travels, he does it on his own. He doesn't really go with Mr. Based. He's kind of just permanently set up in New York. There's been some very bizarre things happening. Like there was one time where Josh lit his arm on fire on stream. Like this is kick levels of clip farming.
I got 3rd-degree burns all over my arm, my thumb, my pinky, the finger next to it are destroyed. I'm afraid of hospitals. I won't go to the hospital.
Besides that, the two of them have been all around town, because if they do IRL streaming, there's a bigger chance that some heckler comes up to Josh. And for Mr. Based, that's clips, that's content. They were chilling at a barber shop and then back at Mr. Based's place. Mr. Based spilled beer all over the floor for some reason, trying to figure out how to trademark a yell, and also dealing with Josh's phone number being doxed.
Well, don't put stuff out on furniture, Josh.
Okay, get an ashtray.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever used an ashtray in your life. Oh, you burned yourself because you don't use an ashtray. You should trademark that yell.
Oh my fucking god.
What if someone trademarks that yell before you do? Joshy. Ah! Holy, you're gonna break your phone.
Okay, it's on airplane mode, but they're still calling me and shit.
Well, give it a while to stop. Maybe the calls were already in motion before you went on airplane or something.
And all of this, by the way, in classic Joshua Block fashion, is only the tip of the iceberg. Now, one thing that's for sure about Josh right now, he is not putting the fries in the bag, but rather putting the fries in the studio.
We gotta start over.
Ah!
We gotta do it again.
If you're wondering about the put the fries in the bag, that is a meme that Josh popularized. I talked about this a couple of videos ago. He would basically go into McDonald's or like various fast food chains saying, "Put the fries in the bag."
My cereal's gonna steep with you. I got a potty still, I'll BRB.
But more on his music career, Josh likes to record albums. You might have seen Jay Schlatt. He's recently done a Christmas album. There's already been a single released onto YouTube. Now, Jay Schlatt is incredibly talented. Did he steal the idea from Joshua Block? I have no proof, but probably. So this is how much Josh has been on the grind, right? From October the 3rd to the 22nd, he released 9 songs. That is basically releasing an entire album's worth of stuff. Now, the reason why Josh was able to get these out so quickly is because most of them are just covers of pre-existing songs, but despite all the variety, all the tracks share one thing in common: alcohol. Now, there are loads of covers here. You've got Aerosmith, Hozier. He even actually went down the Jay Schlatt route and did a Frank Sinatra cover as well. Though Josh ended up doing New York, New York versus, you know, My Way. He even followed in the footsteps of beloved music queen Mariah Carey. And he released some holiday covers. One of them is called All I Want for Christmas is Booze, or Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer.
All I want for Christmas is booze, yeah.
He also has a track ready for when the ball drops on New Year's. Oh, and also apparently, because of course he is, like, we basically have like the TikTok cinematic universe. He's coming after AJ and Big Justice, but instead of bringing the boom, he's bringing the booze. In all seriousness, does Josh actually want to pursue a music career? No, I just think he's not even that conscious anymore because of all the alcohol going around his blood, that he's just having Mr. Bass drag him around and do things for content. And to absolutely no one's surprise, Mr. Bass is streaming all of this for the world to see, which also includes multiple instances of when Josh isn't happy in the studio, he gets frustrated about not being able to sync up his lines properly to the song, and then has a regular crash out. Personally, I think this is something that Mr. Bass is trying to get Josh to do, to basically get and tap into another revenue stream. You know, he's already got the streaming, he's already got the TikTok revenue, which pays absolute peanuts. I think the main income that Mr. Bass has at the minute is the TTSs, because you have so many people that will donate, you know, $10, $20, $50. I mean, a good example is when I stream, I can put ads onto the stream. I can also have people join as members.
The main thing is that Mr. Bass makes money off TTSs of both people fucking with Josh and also people trying to, like, actually remind Josh that Josh is in a weird place. Genuinely, a lot of people are to the point of just being concerned and using TTS for Mr. Bass to shit on Mr. Bass while expressing concern for Josh. Mr. Bass can just scream over it every time. It's a little weird.
Members, people that are members, by the way, I am planning some stuff soon, don't worry. It is not a waste of money, I promise. But the point I'm trying to make is, by far, I think 98% of all the revenue I make is solely from TTSs. People don't realize how much of an insane revenue stream having a text-to-speech setup is. I mean, obviously, I stream on YouTube. YouTube has Super Chat, but YouTube does take around, I think, 30% of that. But if you do like a Super Chat through a PayPal link, they basically take no money off that. I mean, PayPal might take a small cut, but it's negligible. One TikTok that is a little bit older, but I did also want to go over, is Josh gets stopped by a street interviewer called Chris Stocks about what he does. And some of the answers that Josh gives are really bizarre. Like, for example, he'll drink on the subway, he'll pre-game. I have no idea what Josh is pre-gaming for. But then he also goes on to say he's spending like over $150 a day. And that really does add up.
How much money do you spend every day here in New York?
At least 150 or 200.
Okay, what are you mostly spending your money on?
Food, drinks, subway fares, train fares.
Everything? What is your favorite thing to drink?
I usually like red wine.
What is your daily routine like?
I get on the train, I pre-game, and then when the sun goes down, the drinks go up.
So it's inverse. Sun goes down, the drinks go up?
We still love you.
And how are you funding all this? Is it through your tours and social media?
I'm just saying, talk to your doctor.
And I have a new job now where I'm a DJ.
So you started DJing?
Yes.
Let's make talk with them in general is the point.
How have you been learning to DJ?
That's the thing.
I'm still in the like training process.
Okay, so how often do you DJ?
Once a week, every Wednesday night.
Do you think it's a lot of fun?
I get to play whatever songs I want.
Empire State of Mind?
And I get some free drinks.
But that does interest me. Back when he was doing DJing a little bit, I'm not sure whether Michael Quinn set that up for him or Mr. Bass, but that was like, you know, as cringe as it was, that was Josh doing something that didn't involve alcohol. So it was really refreshing to see that. Now, another avenue of Mr. Bass trying to exploit Josh for content is trying to get Josh a girlfriend. For example, Josh was talking about how he got put on a wait list for the celebrity dating app. Obviously, you know, normies, Hinge, Tinder, Discord. But apparently there's like a celebrity version of Tinder called Raya. I mean, there have been a lot of celebrities that have actually been like exposed for using this app when there were leaks. Like, for example, Matthew Perry, rest in peace. Ben Affleck as well. Now, while explaining that he's on a wait list, Mr. Bass realizes, wait, content? I can make content out of this?
I applied to be on Raya and I got waitlisted.
Do you have any idea how many of your fangirls would like to take your virginity? Probably 1,000 different girls.
Yeah, I got waitlisted for the Raya app. I put in an application.
Or how Mr. Bass and chat asked him to kiss a girl without her consent.
It's like for me too. I had cut down. I went to rehab. I went to the Sinclair method, cutting down.
You did the Sinclair method?
Well, it's like when I'm working during the day.
The Sinclair method is like an hour before you drink, you take out
Chat wants you to give her a kiss.
And for me,
Yeah! Jazz
And also Mr. Based being the absolute love guru that he is, bringing over loads of women to flirt with Josh. There was even a certain point where Mr. Based tried to get a prostitute to get Josh laid.
Oh, God. Oh. So, this is my son Josh. He's 23 years old. He's a virgin. Have you been with virgins before?
Sorry, mean English a little bit.
Yeah. Have you had virgin customers before?
Now, this interaction is easily one of the hardest watches of 2024 because you can tell that Mr. Based, if he puts Josh in an uncomfortable situation, there's a higher chance of clips. There's a higher chance of it being shared. And if he crashes out, even better. You'll notice this repeating cycle with Josh and Mr. Based, where it's like Mr. Based puts Josh in a bad situation, and then Mr. Based acts surprised when Josh freaks out or just acts really awkward or something bad happens. But secretly, he's actually overjoyed because he realizes there'll be clips from this. Also, by the way, it is straight up illegal to solicit prostitution in New York. But does Mr. Based care? No. Like any kick streamer, the only thing that's more important than breaking the law is getting clips from it and views and money. Now, I've talked a lot in this video about Josh crashing out, about him freaking out, usually from being agitated, irritated, being in a drunken stupor, getting blackout drunk. And this is something the more you watch, Mr. Based encourages. He tries to act like the good guy, like, you know, getting Josh a taxi back to an apartment or to a hotel. Like he's taking care of him. He's the nice manager. But usually he's the one to put Josh in these situations in the first place that
Mr. Based is like if one of Cyrax's managers were Cyrax. Yes. Right?
causes the crash out initially. But that also being said, there have been numerous times where Mr. Based hasn't been present and Josh has actually done a crash out entirely on his own. For example, when Josh, like I said earlier on in the video, he likes to travel around, you know, the country or to different countries, usually on his own. And he took a trip to Las Vegas and then he was on Fairmont Street. And unfortunately, what seems to have happened is some fans, or well, I'll be honest, I don't really think World of T-Shirts has any fans. He just has like hate watchers now. They found him in public and basically continued to harass him until he crashed out.
Wild bullshit. And he does do some inappropriate shit, but I think he can have better people, like better examples around him now.
It's really interesting as well because Josh is always someone that preaches, usually when he's drunk, that he doesn't deserve this. He only makes, you know, $5,000 a month. But now he's saying that he's made $80,000 a month.
I make $5,000 a month. That's more than anybody makes in the state. I make $80K a month, okay?
I'm not sure whether if he quits his drinking, he could do some kind of like seminar and teach me how to do that. Now, jokes aside, the actual content itself, to me personally, isn't funny. It's just really sad. Like there's someone who's learning disabled and he is a chronic alcoholic and he's just being taken advantage of for the sake of views. You know, I've seen people like stop Josh in the street when he's like, you know, like crashing out, sat there in his chair, like in the corner. And people have like tried to, you know, offer him like zins and stuff like that. Like that's going to help. I mean, to be fair, any video you now see of Josh, he's always clutching like, you know, 2 packets of zins in his hand. And I think the problem is what Josh tries to do is get security or someone to stop him. But when you're the one jumping around, freaking out and screaming, you look like the insane one, not the people that are actually harassing you for content. And to put a spin on this as well, when Mr. Based is present, when Josh has these public crash outs, he doesn't really do anything because he knows if he puts a stop to it, okay, he'll look like the good guy. Maybe he'll get like 3 updates on Reddit, but who cares? No one's going to clip that. Why would I, Mr. Based, break up a fight and protect, you know, one of my, I guess, employees or my star, my talent, when I could just let it all play out and get 5 times the income from it? There have been so many examples I've seen of Mr. Based, like, watching Josh have a crash out, and all he does is like he'll continue to film it and go, no Josh, no Josh, don't do it. Yo, thanks for the 5. No Josh, stop it. Now, I talked near the beginning of the video about the infamous car stomping crash out. There have been so many more since then. Josh also posts TikToks a lot, and usually what he does, he'll reveal the location where he's recorded it. Like, for example, when he does one in Times Square, people will then find him. Like, there's one example where people started chanting at him, World of T-Shirts.
At the least opportune times. Because Mr. Based is exploitative and Josh doesn't fucking know how to do opposite. And it's like, together,
Stop it!
a lot, chaotic.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Come here. Taxi!
You can see in that clip as well, like he's literally biting himself and stuff, and that's like a very common trait of people that are incredibly stressed out and they don't know where to put that frustration. It basically is a form of self-harming. There was also another example of when Josh and Mr. Based were at Coney Island, and multiple times they were harassed by people.
What? The price of the bag!
You, I'm gonna you.
When Josh
Like, the
has a
repetitive
crash out,
body
he usually
shit that
has
I
a
go
bunch of
through
different
when I
buzzwords,
get
like
overwhelmed
saying, you know,
does impact what I feel like I can and can't do in the world. So yeah,
Do something.
I can get that.
He's from Brownsville.
I'm from Brownsville.
There was also an instance that I talked about a couple of videos ago where he just like started screaming the N-word in public. There was even a really genuinely worrying moment of when Josh was saying that he was trying to give himself a brain injury to try and get healthcare.
What are you doing? Banging your head on the pole?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm trying to
Josh,
get a brain injury so I could get
Josh, you're not even, are you drunk?
No.
Now, Josh, if you see him in the street, he has quite a unique appearance, right? Like, you know, he very skinny, always wearing shorts. His skin isn't the most healthy looking, it's quite pale. And also, more importantly, he has the iconic sailor hat. This is a hat he wears pretty much all the time, which has been stolen from him multiple times.
Where's the hat? Where's the hat? The red guy in the red, in red.
But it actually reached a point where you have World of T-shirts cosplayers, I guess, and you have one of these people that was dressed up as Josh following him and Mr. Based around, and it freaked Josh out.
It was a lot.
Stop it, stop it.
Put the fries in the bag.
Wait, that's the shirt you wore?
Leave him the alone,
That's
bro.
inappropriate in public.
Leave him alone.
I'm sorry.
Now, this guy was self-dubbed Liquid Josh. I assume it's a play on Metal Gear Solid. You've got, like, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake. And I do like in this clip as well, Mr. Based is telling the guy to leave Josh alone. But at no point does he think, like, okay, let me put the camera down for a second and actually, like, physically intervene, like, push this guy away, make some kind of barrier. No. He just keeps, like, filming the guy while the guy is chasing Josh around.
I mean, you can
filming
film
him
someone
as
while
well.
being a barrier. A lot of people do that. It's really efficacious. You put yourself between.
Come on.
Needless to say, this is another depressing
advances.
update, because it really seems that Josh just isn't getting the help that he needs. Like there's been no intervention for him. I'm very sure that there's probably been some good Samaritans out there that have got the public
punks in New
information
York
of
have
Josh, and
tried.
they've probably tried to call up some kind of like center or something. But unfortunately, as we know, American healthcare is an absolute joke. So I really just don't think anything will be done. But again, one of the reasons why I wanted to make this video is because I do follow Josh's TikTok account, World of T-shirts. I've scrolled through his recent posts, and he looks ill. He looks incredibly ill. He's pale. His eyes are just completely vacant. I am genuinely concerned for him. And unironically, I do think that if this keeps going, he will die at the hands of Mr. Based. And then what's Mr. Based going to do? He's going to film a video probably saying, oh, Josh, he had like he had a drinking problem. I tried to intervene, guys. I tried to get him to stop, but just... It wasn't working out, guys. I feel like for years, Josh is someone who's like been spiraling. He's been taken advantage of. I just really hope that something good happens to him. I hope there's like some kind of like intervention that makes him realize the situation he's in. He's been taken advantage of by just deplorable people, and he's hopefully able to pull himself out of that.
Jolly person. Put gifts under your tree.
Lol. What the fuck?
Have you recalled Killian Heaney sent me this question? If you boil alcohol in an electric kettle, will it ever turn itself off?
Dears.
It's an interesting question, isn't it? Because electric
every time I click on
turn
things
off
with strange themes, it's usually
when
fun.
water reaches boiling point.
It's 5 minutes. I can rate out to this.
Okay, it is 5:30. Yeah, I want to take this. Looks I have to do afternoon vlogs already because this is way too dark. Well, way too dark.
Pretty outside. I like it.
It's kind of brightish for me.
What's your top?
But like
What's your shirt? Your shirt's pretty.
Unfortunately, the action camera's downside. Okay, one of the biggest reasons for the past few years I want to upgrade to a better camera is that action camera has terrible so far, right, including the Insta360 X4, has terrible low light recording.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
I was gonna say it, but I felt like you were getting there.
Stop halfway, but just to say, all action cameras has terrible low light quality, and I wanted to upgrade to a proper video cam. No, not video cam. I kind of stopped doing video cams already. One, it is bulky.
What do you do?
Yeah, it's just too bulky. So I want to go to a better pocket camera with video recording capabilities. Obviously, that's not the
iPhones
best
are kicking it
choice
for that.
because if you take pocket cameras, those are photo cameras in general. They take good photos, crappy videos, regardless how you see it. Although there is up and like in the middle, there is a fine line where some of these cameras are catching up. That can take great photos and video at the same time. Unfortunately, that is...
Honestly, I think the best camera we could do at all would be me finding someone with a refurbished ass newer iPhone and just like turn the back camera on me and just mount that. I feel like honestly that would be the best camera we can have right now for just general picture quality and low end whatever otherwise light. I feel like that would be the way. I don't think we'll get that, but that would be, I think, the way.
It's not a pocket camera, okay? Yeah, a pocket camera. But the one that I managed to find has decent video capabilities. So
link with timestamp.
Why everyone is trying to do stuff while I'm recording?
That's how it goes.
Anyway,
you could
that's why
maybe you could hear it
before I say bonjour.
My neighbors were working with metal a little bit ago. I think it's really cool. I think it's one of my favorite artistic fucking mediums to observe. I'm really not capable with it, but I love it. So I think it's super cool when my neighbors work with metal, and that's what they were doing. So little thing if you're curious.
I'll be back. All right, good.
I'm a wood
Everything is
person.
quiet right now. So bonjour.
I'm a cordage person, a tactile person.
Judy.
Textiles.
Is it raining?
Oh, I love the rain.
It doesn't feel like it.
Oh, your camera doesn't.
Je suis à la maison. It is not raining right now, so I cannot use it. Oh wait, it is drizzling. So Saturn plus, no. Saturn plus view instead of Saturn nuage. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Oh yes, no, the time to vlog. I need to switch it to a bit much earlier, not just a bit.
Because the action cam
earlier, which means covering the highlight for the day. It's gonna be interesting. But then again, there's not much to cover for the highlight as of I think at least 2 or 3 months already. There's nothing. There's really nothing good. Yup, no. So today is Thursday. I'm gonna do my streaming.
I love the wall.
Again, got the groove to do some game dev. Got the motivation. Yeah, motivation and groove. That is well, to me, it's important. Because
I get you.
When I have the groove, then that's
I never
great,
thought to call it groove.
Do a little bit more,
I may not, but I get what you mean.
As much as I can. Although right now the current task is to decode my bunch of codes. That is how bad it is. Disorganized codes, spaghetti codes. That's what they call it.
That's what they call what I do some days.
That's one of the biggest reason. No, not biggest reason. Those are like
we
every
all
time
do
you
it
look back at your old stuff, you say, "Oh, you know what? I could have improved this. I can improve that." You know, things like that. That's great. Okay, that means
I just accept my current. It's gonna be bad later.
I have grown. Yeah, I've learned more. Like some of the things that I used to type, when I look back right now, like
you're always gonna hate your old
not
work.
a good way to
it's okay.
type.
It's fine.
Why do I need to put 10 lines when I can just squeeze down to 3 or 4 lines or optimize it to 3 or 4
Why
lines.
did I write this function more than once ever when I could just make
so that's
more functional programs or more functional code?
And je devais vite main.
Gotcha.
Je devais vite main indeed. Yeah, nothing much.
I like your sky. Your sky is pretty. Ooh, the building you get to look at. I like the tones of blue. It's very pretty. Oops. Boop. I like these two blues together too. That's very pretty. Sick. Okay. That's us being a stream. Thank you. I get to rate us somewhere of my picking, of my choice. You're stuck with me until I'm ready. Okay, hi. I'll rush. I promise. I will get it done. Super quick, coach. I promise. I swear. Believe me. Trust me. You're gonna like where I'm putting you. You're actually gonna dig it. I promise. Also, I use the segment button, so I'll have timestamps in and I'll try to have like the continuation of us doing stuff here and there. I'm not the best at it, and I'm sorry for the times that I fail ass. But we're gonna go see a man who's about 40, I believe, and calls himself an old man. And I think that's funny. So we're gonna go see OT. I think OT is streaming on YouTube too, maybe? No, just on Twitch. Okay, hold on. YouTube people, here is a link. Also, it'll be for you folks on Twitch. We're going to we're gonna go rate a person. I think I've rated over there a time before, but I like the content. It's very fun for me. I'm gonna turn off OBS. I don't know what's going on today. Oh. Oh my gosh, yes. It's this old TV show that I used to watch. Holy shit. Yo. Okay, also, we're going to react at some point to old school radio. If you'd like, I also have stuff I do want to get to. I hope you all are well. Thank you for tolerating me. Please be well. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. I'll play Souls Likes if you're on Discord. Say hi. Bye. Bye, YouTube people. I can't rate you out proper yet because I have not earned rating on YouTube because I suck and I'm the worst person ever. But you know where we're going. I wish you the best. Please take care.